Oh, yo, salute. Y'all niggas can hear me? Yo, let me know if y'all can hear me. I sound like this nigga Future. Yo, y'all niggas hear me? All right, bet, baby. We sturdy. Good looking, Vegas. Salute. Let me drop the link. We keep the show going. Same way we was just doing. Appreciate everybody stopping by. I know the vibes. DJ Money, salute. Salute to the chat, Super Trooper.
What up? What up? Hey, kill NYC's live, Bando.
All right, now how hold on.
What up? What up? Hey, kill NYC's live, Bando.
This
Yo,
the new house
yo,
right here.
DJ Money, your camera's on, bro. And yeah, you got a little echo.
How I do that, T
Ah.
Will? I gotta go back on stream, y'all. I gotta go back on stream, y'all, right?
Yep.
All right, hold on.
Yo, we here. Online Nation, we here.
This the new house.
What up? It's the lounge. It's the after hours.
All right, it's live now. Saying enter studio, invite guests. How I end this bitch?
No, this your live.
No. I'm talking about NYCs. I'm looking at
Oh, okay.
trying to see. Do I view on YouTube? Do I enter? Hold on, let me see.
Hey T Will, you can still do your thing over here too?
No, Bando ain't got nothing set up yet.
Oh, okay. You gotta set it all up, huh? Oh, CC crazy.
I don't even know if NYC, because there's different levels to the StreamYard shit. If he didn't give you the right motherfucking moderation, you can't end the live.
Oh.
See, that was the problem at first. I couldn't end the live because he didn't give me the right moderation, but he finally dropped it on me, so I could end the live.
And somebody got to be here all the time for you to bring somebody up though, huh?
Yo, they said it's ended already in the chat.
Okay. Maybe NYC in, because he said he was gonna end it.
S- Street Smart said it's already ended.
Okay, cool. That's even better.
Yo, RC in the building.
Yeah, I was trying to figure
Somebody,
that shit out. That shit was not working for me.
hey T Will,
What up?
somebody always gotta
Yo,
be
yo,
here to
salute,
bring
yo,
somebody up.
CC, yo, John, salute.
Yo, what
Appreciate
up? What
y'all
up?
niggas
What up?
stopping by.
What up? What up?
It smell funny
Nah.
in this house.
Yeah.
That's that Honduras food he cooking back
I
there.
could tell, yeah, it's you know what I'm saying? Nigga got vinyl floors. Yo, we gotta build this shit up brick by brick.
You
He
gotta
went from the
break this
big house to the
motherfucker in,
trap
huh?
house.
Yeah, at least you know what I'm saying. But at least he got his own spot finally. You know what I mean? Moved out.
Yeah, y'all niggas is crazy.
Nigga was crashing in future couch for the last 3 weeks. Nigga,
We was on the
he
floor.
got his own place finally. That
Hey, we
nigga
need
grew
we
up.
need somebody to go back over the NYC channel and start dropping spamming this link because it's still 75 in the chat. The live is
Say
not dead
word.
yet.
Nah, them niggas are
Oh
sleep.
fuck, damn.
They sleep.
Let me see.
That's the sleep game. The TV on, but they not watching.
75?
Yeah,
Oh
but
shit.
we
Yo,
gotta
we
end
got
that bitch.
bipolar in the building too.
It be like that.
The
Yo,
vampire that
salute to
made his way
everybody in the
in.
chat. Yo, regular
Live
salute.
is shit.
Yeah, salute. You got 42 in the chat, Bando.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, fact, yo, RC, salute.
Okay, you got 65 in there. Yeah, you get okay. Big Dollar just dropped the link. Big Dollar just dropped the link and
Yeah,
shit.
big dollar be working.
Okay, yeah, he just dropped all that shit.
You ain't got shit else to do, you know.
Come on over to Bando. Or
We need some furniture in this bitch.
get rid of that futon, nigga.
We're over here sitting on the floor and shit.
Yo, where the
God damn.
futon at, nigga? Where you at? Nigga, yo. Your nigga got plastic chairs. Fuck is you talking about, yo?
Yeah,
He
y'all
got the
niggas is
TV
funny as
box.
fuck, yo.
He got TV box in the middle of the crib. We gotta fucking eat on the TV box.
Hey, Bando, what you cooking, man? What you cooking over there?
Shit. Ain't no
I'm
nothing in the damn refrigerator in this motherfucker.
Nigga, you better
What?
I
order
need
some
some rice and
pizza.
beans right
You better
now.
order some, eh?
Better
Ain't even
order
got no
some pizza,
microwave
my
in this
nigga.
motherfucker.
Throw out that George Foreman, nigga.
I mean some arroz con pollo right now.
But you ain't by yourself. You got all these guests in here and we hungry.
Right. We all home.
Horrible host, nigga.
Yeah, y'all
I
niggas is
got
so
5 on the
bush.
pizza. I got 5 on the pizza.
Hey, why you got all your peoples in here? Shit. You need to start wrenching some people up.
Alright,
Facts.
now how I let me see.
You
Yo,
just so you
yo.
We
go on
gonna
your
have to
other
walk you through
phone.
that.
You could do it through the phone. It's easier. Just go to your own live on your phone.
Bando,
I'm on
I'm here,
I'm
bro.
on I'm,
I'm
I'm
here,
on the
brother.
phone right now, CC.
So when you go on the phone, you just touch the name of the other people. So like you see, I'm gonna just go ahead and I'm gonna comment real quick.
It's to the
You just
right.
hit that name. You hit that name right quick, and then it'll give you a list of things. You know what I'm saying?
Standard moderator and this and that.
Right. Just make it the regular joint.
Yeah. Don't give these niggas no manager moderator shit. They'll fuck it up.
He will definitely know. Trust me.
I'm
But
about to say, how you know that shit?
let me get a
Cause he
ring though,
fucked up
man.
mad
I'm
channels.
here, brother. I'm here. Give me a ring.
Oh, he here.
Yo, you
He
gotta
here.
comment T Will so he can rent you up.
So I ought to do it through YouTube, right? Not through StreamYard.
So you just go to
Yeah,
you go to your fucking shit just like you watching your own regular live,
yeah.
and
Go
then
to
you could do it
YouTube.
Alright,
through as
bet.
long as you got your account up.
Bet. And yo,
Yeah.
there's a couple brothers trying to get in the panel. I can only add 6 niggas right now.
Yeah, because
Who's
you
trying
I
to
can
got
only
to
get
add
do the
6
in?
people.
free version and
It
shit.
was damn, what's the bro name? Paid and E.
Got you, got you,
Paid and
got you.
E. Damn. Guess y'all
I
All
got
right,
mean,
to
we
yo,
really don't need.
I stepped down for a second, bro.
shout out to Super Trooper, the #1 gremlin on YouTube, man. Appreciate
Yo, I ain't gonna tell you.
you.
Yo,
Don't get
T
them wet.
Will, comment in the
Yo,
chat.
yo, E, salute.
What's good? What's good, God? I'm gonna put.
What up,
What's good,
E?
God? Yeah, pull me up,
Yo,
God. Pull me
salute.
up. My man, pull me up.
You on the panel, nigga?
All right. What's good, CC? What's poppin', baby?
What's the deal, gang? How you doing?
I'm chilling, fam. You know how we do.
Oh,
For
you got
sure.
that cut. You got that trim.
Yo,
Yo,
that means something
John the
different where I'm
Analyst,
from.
what's
Calm
good?
down.
Yeah,
John
what's
the
up? You
Analyst
got
took
that.
a little pass. Yeah,
You in the Matrix, E?
we was on the. We was on.
Your
Hey,
Matrix. Yo, your
you
mic
know,
cutting in and
you know,
out.
I'm in your part of salad, baby.
Were you in
All right,
Vegas?
let me chill for a minute. When I get back in the room.
Alright.
Nah. I know you. I know you. You know the sun. You the sunshine state also
Oh,
and
you in
shit.
Florida?
That's great.
Copy,
And that's happy.
copy.
Yeah.
It must be
Right in
raining
the
over there
central
right
and
now.
shit. You know what I'm saying? Nah, not at all. Like shit, actually.
Oh, okay.
It's just 78 ain't great. You know what I'm saying?
Told y'all gotta give my man a pass because you know Bando he a little slow. So for him to figure out all this electronic shit, he need a minute.
Nah, but see, how long it took me how to figure out to get on the panel with this
You
avatar
ain't
shit.
lying.
You know what I'm saying?
You ain't lying, yo.
Without showing my real people. This is back. You remember the original time on
Hell yeah.
Muzo channel? I'm trying to like,
Trying to
yo,
figure
you
shit
like,
out.
yeah, you like, yo, all right, yeah, don't come back later and shit.
That shit hilarious.
CCB mean sometimes and shit. You know what I'm saying? You like, yeah, come back when you figure that shit out.
You be
I'm like,
good.
all right, my man, I'll be back.
You be alright, son. Just go watch a quick YouTube tutorial. You be
Yeah, like
alright.
you'll figure it out, old man and shit.
You
You know
be
what I'm
alright.
saying? Word,
Nah, Kevin, it's not bots. In our sector, you got to remember, people be watching where they just turn the TV on and then they leave. Know
Right.
what I mean? They doing all types of different shit. They might be on their phone. They might be at work. Niggas might be asleep.
Word.
That's why I was trying to tell people. I'm like, yo, niggas be thinking this shit rocket science. It's not. Just go live, nigga. People fucking, nigga, you don't got to do shit. Nigga, just be there, just not to be home alone.
yeah, it's a fact. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if you don't believe me, ask John the analyst. That nigga built a career on that.
Oh shit! See, don't start
Nah,
that.
he know what I mean. I
That's
ain't
all
trying to
I'm
do.
saying.
Nah, he just been
Don't
around.
start it.
Listen,
Nah,
I'm
nah.
just
Don't
saying.
start it. That's all
There
I'm
he
saying.
go.
You
He
fucking
good. He good.
don't start. You know
John know
what
what
I'm
I'm
saying?
talking about.
Well,
He
for
know when
what
I'm shooting. Trust me.
true, super true,
Built
I
a
spoke to.
career off of that.
Don't start it. That's all I'm saying.
We got
Don't
it. We
start.
gotta get
That's
this
all.
is a
We all
this is
in
the
here.
this is nah son. This is the first live. We gotta get it cracking in here.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
the first live ain't gotta be that. It ain't gotta be buck wild though, bro.
It definitely not.
Damn, we can't
For
have.
sure, though. For sure, though. We gotta
Yeah, I
make sure
feel you on
everybody
that.
come
I hear
back.
you. All right, let me fall. Let me fall back there to let you do what you do and shit. That's all. You know what I'm saying? Real
Let that
talk.
nigga talk
Let me
for an
mind my
hour
motherfucking
straight.
business. Mind my business. You heard? Yeah.
Yo, that
Bando gonna
bando,
be
yo,
like, all right.
bando, you reading the instructions?
And Bando,
Nah, that shit.
a
It
young
wasn't
brother and
let
shit.
it. It's not
How he
letting me
don't know
click
how
the
to rock
video.
this shit?
It's
Wait,
not
How
what
letting
you
me
say?
click the
Bando
video from the app, so I'm trying to do it from the website.
Bando the young god. How he don't know how to work this shit, this computer shit. You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
I
all this.
got an
Nah, it's not a
excuse.
computer. It's just like mod, all this
All
extra
that,
live
all that.
streaming. Yeah, I'm not a
Yeah, how you
streamer.
don't
I
know how to
turned my
rock that
mic
though,
up.
young god? You a young
Yo,
god. You supposed to know how to do
yo,
all that. You heard?
Bando,
Nah,
don't
I'm
let him
I'm
talk to
telling
you.
you.
that
Bando, don't
streaming
let that
shit
nigga
was
talk to
You're
you like
taking
born.
my
that, man.
time.
He ain't even know how to
You're
put his
born. You
avatar
were
on. He
born
still
with a
don't know.
phone in your hand, God.
He still
Like
don't know
you
how
know
to
how
put
to
his
do this.
avatar on. You know your shit blank, right?
Who?
Your shit
Oh yeah,
blank,
yeah,
nigga.
definitely, yeah. We lucky that I figured out how to do that.
How to hit the
CCP,
link?
be easy right now. I don't know how to get the fly shit on there yet. You know what I'm saying? Like be
Uh,
easy. I figured that out
Yo,
at
Jazzy
least. You know
P,
what
what
I'm saying?
it do? Brooklyn in the building. What it do? Dirk, Paid, Elgin,
Shit,
Harlem in the house.
Jazzy P
Josh.
pulled up on the
Yo,
channel. I ain't seen
CC
Jazzy in
gang
a
deep
minute.
in this motherfucker.
Yeah, this shit loaded tonight. Yeah, yep.
Will, salute, Carlito,
Jazzy P, salute,
RC
salute.
Styles.
Appreciate you for stopping by.
Ew. Okay.
Yo,
Yeah.
Kevin, salute.
Gang in here
Yo,
tonight.
Prophet. I'm not sure what
You
you
know
said right there, but
CC
salute.
gang in here. You know the nigga try
Yo,
to try
Dirk, salute.
like it's online nation. Damn, you
Street
gonna
Smart,
just
salute.
snatch the
Salute to
whole
all my
gang,
dogs.
son? Yo, Future stole the whole gang. Yo, he re fucking
Hit the
branded
like
them
button,
niggas.
chat. Yo, Bipolar, salute. Yo, Elgin, we in
Word.
here.
Bipolar, suck a dick.
Yo, Slugger, salute. Yeah, I already know. I got
Word
the
though.
first one out the way.
I agree
We
with
about to,
that
yo,
though.
Marcus, salute.
Bipolar, he also, I don't know what his problem is.
And you know what his problem is. A nigga bipolar. He hasn't taken his medicine.
He a bug out. Like, you know,
Word
he ain't ever
big.
been outside. You know what
He
I'm
was
saying?
outside. He was definitely outside. He
The
be snitching
traveler
on
Yeah,
niggas
salute.
though. You
Big
can't
yeah.
go
John
to don't
salute.
go nowhere with the nigga, man. You go with the
On
nigga,
some
All our nation.
snitch.
real talk.
As West Side. Nah, I'm all right, Jazzy. I'ma chill. I know she about to tell me. She ain't say nothing yet in the chat, but she will in a minute.
Damn, my mic is fucked up. Y'all hear me?
Nah, you good?
Oh shit. All right. I
No.
don't know, man. People be like, turn your mic up. I don't know what it's. Nigga want to see me wild out. I'm good, man. I'm chilling.
You might just need a new USB cord or something. That don't mean you need a new
You
mic.
you got a good point then, right? I could just that'll save
With
me
you on your
some money.
laptop?
Yeah, I got the Blue Yeti on the laptop.
Oh
I had the
yeah,
Blue
yeah,
Yeti
yeah,
for
yeah.
about 3 years, 4 years.
Yeah, got you.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe USB cord shit. Okay.
Damn, I'm screaming on niggas with just my iPhone fucking, cord.
Yeah, the iPhone shit ain't
The
no joke,
regular
man.
shit.
Yeah. Fuck. Ah,
You good. But you sound fine. I don't know about if the chat say you sound low, but you sound good to us.
all right, all right. Well, that's all that matters. The panel is fuck the chat.
Yeah, the chat can hear you fine. Turn your volume up if you can't hear the nigga. You good.
Yeah. Shout out to the chat, man. I love the chat. Word. Bum ass niggas.
Yo, Zed over there talking to herself, you nigga. Niggas over there sleep. She like, yo, am I blocked? No. Yeah.
Over there finger popping herself. Fuck
You
out of
know
here.
it, dog. Like, yo, she hear my voice. Yo, she
Yeah.
immediately
Start moving
talk
them.
about CC. I
Start
know
pulling
she
them
trying to
drawers
get me.
down.
I
Yeah.
know she trying to get me. She want me to put her in the Ethiopian leg lock.
Zed.
She want me to treat her like an Ethiopian dish.
I said one thing to Zed and she blocked me. One
Nigga,
thing.
son, the crazy part about it is if you block her, she gonna say, what, you're fucking scared? Are you scared of me? You must be scared. You're not intellectual. I swear to God. Bloggers see what happens, bro. So Zed is definitely good looking for a big headed, ugly Ethiopian.
Damn.
I mean, you know what I mean?
Forehead queen. Shit.
Facts.
Word. Damn, man. Damn, Zed.
You dig? It's crazy out here in these YouTube streets.
Yeah, Bender, you gonna have to figure that out. Your motherfucking chat looking naked.
Yeah, go to YouTube. Yeah, rich niggas
Don't
don't.
even bother. The nigga, he just needs to watch a YouTube tutorial.
Yeah, he'll get it right. It's
Cause
all right.
we could tell a nigga till we blue in the face. He don't know what the fuck he gonna do.
Oh shit, there goes Zed.
Yo, Jamie, salute. Yo, T-Bo, what you said about the chat looking naked?
No
Shit,
mods.
ain't no Mars in there. It look
Oh
naked.
yeah. I'm on that. I'm trying to work on that right now.
You don't care.
Nah, yeah, I do. Hold on, let me get my nigga Bob Paul up in here real quick. Hold on.
What's up, Benno? Hey, drop your cash app, man, so we can get you to the
A
paid
real
version.
stream yard, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Drop your cash app, man. You know, I got 10 on it. I know somebody else got 10 on it, and you can do it while you on live too. Upgrade it. You feel me? Because they piling in, and yeah,
You
you're
want to
gonna need
be
a
able to facilitate.
yeah.
Mm.
I appreciate that, Bob Paula.
Yeah. So that's what I came up here for. And Cece.
Suck a dick, nigga. Give a fuck about your $10. You still a bitch ass nigga.
brother, why you with the negative? I'm not on no negative shit, brother.
Hey, yo, why my fool say like that shit, nigga?
I'm
That's why
not
I can't stand
negative
the
every
nigga,
day,
yo.
bro.
That nigga sound hurt for real, and that nigga evil as
Nah,
fuck. Yo, listen to this nigga, yo.
I just said I was just gonna tell you I ain't on no negative shit today. You know,
Nah, what's up, Papola? What it do, my nigga?
chilling, man. But yeah, drop your cash app, Bando, because
It's in the
we
chat. It's in the chat.
okay. I'm gonna start off with $10 on me.
So Ed Bain said make sure you do the PayPal too, because you know the Canadians, I guess they don't got Cash App, or maybe they can't do certain things.
Yeah, we don't got Cash App.
Oh, okay. Who's Canadian?
Shit, I gotta
Right.
make a PayPal. Hold on, I'm about to make a PayPal. Hold on,
Paige, you
let me figure
Canadian?
out this my shit
Yes, sir.
first.
Hmm?
Yes, sir.
Where you at over there?
Toronto.
Nice. Toronto,
Yes, sir.
yo, I remember Canada, that shit kind of crazy. I think niggas, I don't even think that you could put a nigga on child support until you catch that nigga and get a DNA test. Back in the day, I remember there was this nigga, yo, he was like, yo, I got like 5 kids, man, but bitch ain't get me yet.
Hopefully, I don't even know I don't have kids.
No, I'm serious. That shit was crazy. I said, word? He said, yeah, now this is early 05, 04 type shit, though.
Man,
I wouldn't
So
be
I'm sure they
surprised.
changed it by now.
yeah, yo.
Yeah, but you know, I feel like at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? If one of y'all just catch Zed and crack her real good, I think she's gonna be happy with everybody.
Zed, where you be at? Where you stay? You're in the
Ain't
States?
she in
In
Cali?
America?
Ain't she in Cali?
That's what she said. She in California.
Yeah.
You in California? Oh, that's just a hop, skip, and a jump, Zed. Pull up.
Yeah.
Let me rub on that. Let me rub on that old ass.
I like old bitches.
Okay. RC Styles got a wrench. Okay, Bando getting it together.
Yeah, I figured it out.
Yo, Ando finally got it.
Yo, Zed, hop on. I'm trying to see what you're working with.
She an hour from Vegas. Okay. Okay.
She said she's an hour from Vegas.
Yeah.
Oh, that bitch live in poverty in California then. Cause ain't nothing but fucking an hour from Vegas ain't nothing but desert. Swear to
Elvis
God,
is
yeah.
Canadian.
Where you at, Joplin? Like what the fuck?
Yo,
Oh
shout
man.
outs to Big Dollar. Yo, salutes to Big Dollar.
Yeah, yeah.
Salutes to my nigga Big Dollar. Hold on. Oh wait, hold on. Oh shit.
Bars
Oh, y'all
still.
niggas slutted my shit. Hold the fuck up. Salutes to Big Dollar with the 15. Salutes to Cuz RC Styles with the 30.
Oh
Holy.
shit.
Salutes to Carlito Way with the 5. Salutes to my nigga Tone Polo with the 20. Yo, salute. Yo, appreciate y'all niggas, man.
Fire up
Y'all.
that motherfucking get that paid version.
That little
Alright, hold
bag.
on now.
Yeah, we don't need no excuses.
Man, let me
Yo,
see
I
what I
appreciate
got
y'all
Don't be a
niggas.
going.
rello and go fucking buy some food and shit.
I'm eating right now. I already fucked up my appetite. I already took a couple bites of this shit.
See, he
Hold
said
on,
he
we
gonna.
locked in. Hold on, we in here. Like, hold on, y'all. I got y'all right now.
Chicken tenders and French fries, nigga.
It's the first live. Hold on. All right, now. How I go about this shit?
What you mean? You just go
How
to
about
where it
buying
say upgrade.
a
That shit always there. Just go to your account on the top right.
Trying to see about Zed.
Yo, I feel like Zed got that fucking Gok 5000, my nigga. I swear, like I believe it, my nigga. Like, especially when they pretend to talk smart and shit, they just want to be smutted out for sure. And the way she be focused on your boy CC, I know she want the dick. Zed, come here, girl. Let me talk to you.
You white, Zed will be down.
Nah, she just tried a little white, but she really loved that dark meat. She said the white a little dry.
Mm.
Mhm.
Carlito, you have money? The fuck?
Yo, did he
Alright,
pin it?
so
I can't find your shit, Bando. Where the fuck is your goddamn cash? I don't see that shit.
hold on, it's talking about only my team owner can make billing changes. Who the fuck is the team owner? Hold on, I gotta do this shit.
You,
no,
nigga.
you gotta jump. You still probably under NYC shit.
Yeah, get
Under
out
his
of
StreamYard.
NYC.
So
Yeah.
get out of his and get into yours.
Bando got one of them hood cash apps.
Nah, he don't got a hook cash apps. He just, he a little slow. He alright though.
Shut the fuck up, CC. Alright, I gotta get the fuck out of NYC shit.
I don't know. Zed
Word.
got a little body, man. When I see
You
him,
can
I'm
be
like,
under both at the same time, Bando. So it ain't like you just gotta figure out where it's gonna switch from his to yours.
Word.
Alright. Oh, for now, even if I just gotta drop his shit off for now, while I figure my shit out. Yeah, salute to everybody. I'm gonna get to y'all niggas in a minute. Let me try to figure out this upgrade shit real quick.
Word.
Appreciate all the cash apps.
$44 version. Nigga.
Yeah, he can't afford nothing else. He good.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, CC. I could have bought that shit myself. Alright, hold the fuck up, y'all. Hold the fuck up, man. Oh yeah, I already when it says upcoming past, it's showing me all this niggas past streams. Alright, how the fuck I get out of here?
Right.
Switch it to yours. You just gotta find that drop down where it go from Online Nation to Travel with Bando.
Offline Nation.
You gotta log off and log back into your regular shit, Bando. Yeah, T Will, you gonna confuse the nigga. Yo, trust me, yo. You need to slow walk it, bro. Just make it super simple.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
but he logged in through NYC right
Team
I
now.
know.
settings. I leave team. Maybe that's the best. Hold on, let me leave.
No, log off.
Now, are you sure you want to leave Online Nation Travel? Now, I think that's the best bet right now. Hold on, let me do this.
He said no. Hey yo.
No, that's good anyway because NYC gonna give me back the thing anyway.
Yeah, I
So
got you. But they could be. I thought they could be multiple managers.
only
Now you gotta
you
pay
gotta go
80
to
for
the
that.
next
The
level.
team. Oh, got you.
Yeah.
Got you.
Yeah, with $80, $84 a month, you can get 4 team
Yeah, he
members.
definitely need to do that because he definitely gonna be able to step the game up. We were just waiting Saturday. That's the day after tomorrow. That's for the niggas that just don't got calendar. Salute to y'all. Oh man, that's the fake Zed. I hate y'all. You see?
It's a fake one?
Of course it is.
Oh.
Yo, so all y'all niggas that done did this shit before, is it core? Is it advanced? I'm pretty sure it's not teams. Teams is the last one.
So no, advance. Core is just
Core is
No,
44.
core is the lowest level. You want core is 44.
Yeah, it's
core
44.
is $44.
Yeah, man, they
Yeah.
swapped it out. That's the lowest
It used to
level
be
now.
Yo, them
25.
niggas. Yo, StreamYard is fucking ain't shit, nigga. We need to go to OBS.
I can't.
No, you know what it is? There's so many people streaming now. Their servers got to be so much bigger now.
I hear what you saying, but fuck them niggas, man. This shit
I get
fucking
it.
basic. I'm going to OBS, man. You could link up all types of shit. You could change the format. Yo, this shit is definitely COVID. It's a COVID era right here. We moving on. I'ma move on.
This is the easiest.
Yeah, we know. I know. That's why it's good for Vando for sure.
Come on now, leave it alone.
It's the first live and shit, man. So I'm allowing all trolls. I'm allowing everything, man. Get it out, y'all. It's the first live. You feel me?
Oh, it
After
ain't the
tonight,
last. Nah, son.
y'all all get it out, man.
That nigga gotta transfer money right now so he can get the live.
I get it out.
Yo, he over there making transfers right now. Talk about all right. This account select.
We gonna run a strict program on the next one.
Then niggas is gonna not fucking pull up. Don't
Nah, I
start
know.
that bullshit. You be by yourself over here, nigga. You know what I mean? Yo,
Oh man.
Nah, you'll be straight because NYC be trying to close the live early a lot.
that nigga just wanna have a good time and fall in love, and then do it again the next day. I don't even think he wanna run that shit. That nigga, he's just like he do it because he got to, but like I feel like yo, that nigga he be looking so he look like he at work when he on the fucking live, yo. You know what I'm saying?
Like fuck this shit.
Oh man, as soon as he see Bando T Will, he say, yo, I'll be right back, y'all.
He good. He know he good.
You know what I'm saying? We ain't see that nigga ever again, son. Yo,
You ain't bullshitting.
yo.
Damn,
That
Future.
shit crazy work.
Yo, Bando, you should just take over the third shift on your channel from now on.
Now third shift, that's just really for like a west side, somebody on the west.
Yeah,
Third
on the
shift get
West
late over
Coast.
here.
Right.
What time y'all start third shift?
12?
Oh,
Right?
okay. I could run that from 9.
12, 1, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could run it from mine for a couple of hours.
I think he getting it set up for Jay Harlem to run that shit.
Who?
Jay Harlem.
Oh, okay. He on the West Coast too?
No, but he worked third shift.
Oh yeah, he the
Oh,
one that
yeah.
started. Yeah, he do overnight. Yeah, a couple niggas that do
Yeah.
overnight.
Zombie
Copy.
Squad,
On the
all
west,
that.
yeah.
No doubt. I'll let him run the channel. You could rock out.
Yeah, shit stupid.
No, I'm just saying, nigga gotta, come on, son. Not just anybody could be, I
Oh, shit.
fucks with Jay Harlem. Damn, Super Trooper, chill. If we had these, I don't
Get
got the
another
wrench yet.
shot.
I would have dropped the link again because it's just
Another
up top.
shot.
Just scroll up. Bando's still, you know what I mean? He's still reading the instruction manual.
Nah, I got it, y'all. We lit now. We lit now. Hold on.
I bet.
Now you gonna have to get off your phone if you want to run it good.
Right.
Nah, he still got more wrenches to give out. People
Yeah.
that sent him. Yeah,
No, I'm just talking about strength running his show.
for sure.
You gotta get at least a tablet if you want to run it the right way.
Facts. Damn, Bando. What year you in?
What you talking about?
You need something for it. What you got? What you running on it right now?
I'm on my phone, but I got laptops here. Like I said, I gave away my main laptop, but I got a fucking ThinkPad over here, and I got an Acer around there somewhere. I got laptops. That shit ain't the issue.
Got
Yo,
you.
one of y'all needs to get a soundboard. Start turning shit up.
T Will got a soundboard.
We all got one.
Mm.
Just some niggas ain't got time.
That's another reason why you need a laptop.
Yo, how much is it
tablet.
per month again? That shit just automatically comes off of my shit, so I don't even know. How much is it?
48,
44.
I think.
I bet.
44. There you go.
Got you.
Oh yeah. Hold on. Back to the. Hold on, y'all. I got y'all niggas right now. I appreciate y'all niggas.
Nah,
Yo, Las
Josh,
Vegas, salute.
he just working on it, dog. He definitely wrenching up the
Yo,
squad.
Jason, salute. Yo, Todd, salute. Yo, Will, salute. Yo, Jay, salute. Yo, Ralph, salute. Yo, Tom Polo, salute. Oh, I already shouted out Tom Polo. Yo, Slugger, salute.
See niggas fucking with you.
Nah, facts. I fuck with the shot. Y'all niggas know the vibes. Appreciate y'all.
Nah, that's T Will that got you lit.
Yo, Cece, salute. I want T-Will
Shut
Ben,
up, nigga, and just
T-Will
check your
Ben putting the
cash app, you
pressure on
bitch
me.
ass nigga.
Yo, CC, oh shit, hold on. Yo, appreciate CC bitch ass with the $44. Yo, good looking gang.
It's a whole month. So
Oh,
if I see there's only 6 niggas on here next month, yo, that means you just ran off with it. It is what it is.
nah, come on. See, you know I won't do the Online Nation family like that.
Yeah.
You know we
First
Online
of all,
Nation.
the CC gang. How dare you, nigga? That's it. I'm requesting my shit back.
You know I ain't gonna do the Online Nation brother like that.
First of all, yo, you never gonna see another dollar from me. You gonna disrespect the CC gang, my nigga?
Nah, you can't do. You could be both.
Nigga,
Nah,
I'm
you don't think so?
CC gang. Period.
Is that up for debate?
Not even in question.
Oh
I don't
shit.
know. Yo, chat, what y'all think, bro?
What the fuck you mean what you think? You see what happens, nigga? This is why you don't send niggas money until they fucking act right. You see? Look how he is. Look how he is. You see?
I've been telling you CC
Upgrade.
games for like a week now, bro. But nah, I mean, fuck it, man. You don't want to be CC gang, we ain't gonna force you neither, man. You say, you know?
You mean online nation?
Oh yeah, word. All our nation, yeah. We want
Nah.
welcoming them. We want niggas, you know. We want.
Nah, it's CC gang for life. Y'all niggas is doing weird shit sometimes. I can't call it. Nah, son. Y'all get, you know what I mean? Y'all on, you know what I mean? I made him an honorary on probation CC gang member, but we don't know. We got to see. Saturday gonna set it off.
Saturday gonna tell it all.
He's gonna tell it all, my nigga. Facts. Hey, yo.
Oh shit.
Nah, CC got all the alley MCCs. Future got all the alley oops in place, bro. He just gotta perform. Yo, Tony, salute. Yo, oh yeah, my nigga Showtime in the building, CTG in the building. I dropped the link if anybody want to get on the panel.
Damn, you got 75 in here, nigga. I ain't never had 75, nigga. I've been doing this shit mad long, son. The fuck?
Yo,
That's
dog,
because
salute.
you ain't part of the Online Nation.
Yeah. It's only just future.
No, it's not.
What's gonna be me and future online nation, nigga? Fuck out of here.
We deep out here, man. We got numbers.
Oh, and Bando, my bad. Yeah. Oh,
Half the chat online nation.
Hell
yeah.
yeah, man. You got more than 6 people in here now, though.
Yeah, I already did. I already did the upgrade.
Oh, you was able to do it.
Yeah.
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 Okay.
This shit
Hell
rocket
yeah.
science.
Hey, but fuck John the analyst. No, I'm joking,
Nigga,
bro.
Super Trooper went and got another 6-pack.
Man, bro, had to do the re-up, man. You know how it is.
More Coors Light, more bullshit.
As soon as John the Analyst get
Yeah,
another
that
couple
cheap beer.
birds
Yeah,
in the
I don't
system,
like that
it's
cheap beer,
on.
but my mama drink it, so y'all get a pass. You get a pass.
Hey,
You ain't
it's
raise,
better.
you
It's
ain't you,
better than that Stella Rosa this nigga be drinking.
you ain't Razor Ray's cheap beer drinking that shit. You
Belgium
get a
shit.
pass.
Stella Artois. What was that, T Will? I'm chilling. What's going on, baby boy?
Yeah.
Straight from the
See,
Rockies.
Yo,
how we get the ball rolling, man.
yo, bipolar. I
I don't
appreciate you,
want
gang.
no wrench, no nothing. Just watch out for the niggas that hate them. They hate me out down there, So just watch out for them, man. Watch out for them, man.
They everywhere, huh?
Yeah.
You just ain't commented. He definitely gonna give you a wrench
They
bipolar.
snipe me. Nah, I don't be tripping off that. I like to check, the troll pages. That's the good thing about a wrench and shit. You know what I'm saying? But
Yo, but
yeah.
but but bipolar ain't no troll, yo. This nigga been fooling y'all niggas. Ain't no troll.
Yeah, I pop out.
Really, Joe got 3 drunks on here. Who
And,
the
and
drunks?
who? What?
Who
Said
the
this shit.
drunks? We know
Nigga, I
the
Who
only get
drunks.
said this
drunk at
shit?
night. I get drunk at night. It's a difference to my drunkenness.
Yeah.
Shit.
You're saying Bando has more viewers than Razor Race.
Shit. When your day over, hey, it's over. You feel me?
Yeah.
Now, getting drunk all through the day,
And Super Trooper John
that's
about
John
Polar.
the Analyst.
Nah, man. I be chilling, man. Y'all got me all wrong, brother.
Man. Yeah,
Man,
you be going wild out there in North Carolina on that booster chair, man, with that mask on, man. I said he in a car seat. Look at him. Turning back and forth, hitting the weed. That shit don't make no sense.
This nigga crazy.
Talking about fuck you niggas. You niggas ain't me. I'm older than you, all you niggas. We know, nigga. Shit. Stop reminding us, nigga.
All right, all
Shit.
right. Thank you for that, bro. Thank you,
Yeah,
Bopo.
T Will, how I do that? How about admin on streamer? Basically a manager, same shit Future did.
Oh shit, you gotta it's on there. It says something about an email.
Let me see, I'll find it.
Yo, Zed, the link's in the chat. Scroll up.
Yeah, that's the real Zed. She got 2 channels.
Fucking
I mean,
Zed.
2 pages and stuff. That's her.
Fucking Zed.
John the analyst, he done came a long way.
Oh, really? I mean,
In a
I'm
short
getting
time
better.
too.
Yeah, man.
What's up with Super Trooper though?
He a weirdo nigga.
Is he?
Nah, chill out, bro. Yo,
He a
you went down to
hey
Cali, got
that
some of that Cali
that
buzz,
nigga that nigga
made you want to
six
change your
four
ways, man. Chill,
six
bro. You supposed to be a good dude now, bro. You
yeah
done
he's
change your ways, nigga. Chill.
6'4", knock kneed and shit, fucked up teeth. You know what I mean? He alright though. He alright. He alright.
Yeah, he said
What's
knock
up with you,
me.
man? You 5'4", no neck having
I'm
ass fat nigga.
5'7", nigga. If I get it right, nigga.
You 5'4", bro. You know
Five
this shit.
seven, man.
Yo, we need to put that shit to the test.
Yeah,
Fuck that.
man. Wear some Air Maxes, man. Chill
Put
out.
some air rashes.
With a Hawaiian shirt, nigga.
That
Bitches
nigga,
love me,
he said
son.
that nigga need to have surgery. Them knees is knocked. For real. They rubbing, starting fires in his knees.
Talking about
Fucked
I'm
up.
6'4". Them knees rubbing together, nigga. Shut up.
That's
Shut
an
up.
Yo,
uncoordinated
Nick
nigga.
Fanatics, y'all appreciate you, Nicks.
Clumsy nigga. He a clumsy nigga.
Yo,
6'4" and
appreciate you for the
Damn.
clumsy.
cash app, Nick Fanatics. You know the vibes, my boy. Appreciate you, Nicks. Salute.
And then nigga, you know, that nigga talk shit all night in that room on that booster chair. You know what I'm saying? For real.
Yeah, he sure do, bro.
Nah, man, I'm changing my ways, y'all.
Did you sleep with that mask on?
No.
Yeah, that mask
I
is
done unmasked
crazy.
myself, man. I just unmasked myself 30
That
minutes
mask
ago.
got a
What the fuck?
glory hole in it.
You got a tan up under there. You know how you go, motherfuckers be taking off their shirts and they got the tan, and you know, imagine that around his, you know, mouth to the, you know what I'm saying? That's crazy, man.
Yeah, I can take that. That's all good, man. I ain't come on, man. There's a
Yeah,
method to the
yeah. No,
madness, you know what I mean?
you good, you good.
Yo, he on that Cali bud, man. I'm just fresh off that Brazilian pussy. So
Yeah.
I don't. We ain't seen one. The unit show. Yeah, you was out there, Super
yeah,
Trooper.
I was there. I was there, nigga. You see me? I was
But
there.
we didn't see no nothing. You did a
What
big
you
games
mean?
on
I
us.
heard you was
You
wilding in the streets. I'm like, can't nobody fuck with me, nigga.
yeah, you did a
Yeah,
big. You
all
I
put
day,
heard
out.
you was
every
doing
day,
that stupid shit.
all day, every day. But
God
yo,
damn.
I was
Yo,
there.
T
I
Will,
was there.
comment one more time real quick.
Death wish, nigga.
But
Nah,
Hold on,
chill,
give me a
chill, bro,
second. I'm
chill.
on YouTube on
we didn't
NYC
see
shit.
you though
Okay.
Hmm?
with
I'm trying to put your
nothing.
chat, your link in
What you mean, the
the
chicas?
chat.
Yeah, we didn't hear no female voice or nothing.
Oh, y'all wanted, bro. I was like I said, bro. This ain't my shit. This ain't my live. This ain't my channel, bro. I wasn't trying to take no shine from NYC, bro. I was trying to save you them niggas some
No,
love. You know what I'm
wait.
saying?
Yeah, he
Because
did.
I would have,
Wait, he
I would have.
did. Didn't he get the channel shut down? Like
Ah,
we
man, yeah.
yeah, okay,
At
you
one point,
did. You
oh,
did. You
yeah,
did.
yeah.
My bad. My bad. You did.
At one point, yeah, I was wilding a little bit, man. Yeah. But
Did you
no,
do?
no. In Medi though, I was trying to chill. I wasn't trying to. I could have went live the whole fucking time I was over there, bro. No problem, bro. I could have showed everything.
You went
But
straight to the brothel?
nah, nah. I got hoes up there that I don't need. Nah, I landed late, so I don't need to go to the brothel. You know what I mean? But at the same time, like I'm saying, like I'm trying to say is, I wasn't trying to take over dude's channel like that. You know what I mean?
No, no, no. You know, when you out
Yeah, you
traveling,
told me right.
we,
Yeah,
we.
you was there talking shit. Remember,
No, I wasn't talking shit.
bro? You was talking shit, bro. You was talking
That's
crazy
how I
shit.
normally talk. So that ain't talking
Uh,
shit, man.
oh,
You know what I'm saying?
you were just talking your normal shit.
I was just being me.
Oh, okay, okay. My bad.
Yeah, yeah.
But
Oh yeah, yeah. You did do that.
yeah,
You
bro.
know.
I had them giving out their numbers and all that shit, bro, to the whole
No, I didn't
fucking
see.
camp.
Yeah, I didn't see all that.
Oh, you don't remember?
Nah, I didn't see it. I didn't catch that part. I
You was
caught the
there,
part.
dude. Bro, you was there, bro. I was there. You was there. You know what I mean? I had them doing the 360s and all that shit in the street.
Yeah, I remember. No, no, I don't remember you in the street. Yeah. So yeah, I don't remember you in the street. I remember
Yo,
you walked to the lobby and
hmm,
it was raining. You stepped
yeah.
outside, then you walked back in.
Oh, okay. Yo, what kind of medication they got you on? Bipolar?
Shit, dude, yeah, why?
Hmm?
Why? That don't alter my memory. It don't alter my memory.
Obviously, it does. You don't remember none of that
If
shit.
I wasn't there. I'm
He
telling
said,
you, I wasn't
That's
there.
crazy.
it was there, nigga.
I remember now. I remember, Future shutting the live down because you did something.
I-
Yeah,
Hey yo, Chad,
yeah,
I got a question. Is it a win if I end up smashing Zed?
yeah, for sure.
yeah. It's a win. Yeah,
What's the
fuck it.
win?
Yeah,
Alright.
just
Definitely.
make sure you nut on her face.
Yeah.
Yo, yo, I be telling niggas don't be believing me. Hey yo, T Will, Bando, remember when I said if the nigga end up fucking around with Mulano, the nigga channel gonna be dead? Remember when I said that shit?
Yeah.
Look the razor with fucking Mulano. That nigga got 31 in the chat.
Yeah, I was just about to say
Wait,
that.
who? Ray,
Oh wait, oh
Milano.
wait. I was sleepy, but Milano did say he was in Punta Cana right now, right?
I'm
He
telling you, the
did
Oh,
nigga
say that,
he.
pulled
yeah.
up.
Oh, he
There's
back
only 30 in
traveling.
the chat.
Oh
Word.
wow.
I'm telling you that nigga's the death of the channel, my nigga.
Yo, so y'all niggas is crazy.
Razor
Hold on,
not to
Race
get his
really got.
money though. Razor not to get his little twos and
Yeah.
fews and
You said twos and fews. Yo,
I
it's
mean,
about more.
shit.
I hear you.
He go traveling and shit with it. You know what I'm saying?
For now, well, he got a job. He's a personal trainer, so
Oh, I didn't know that. You know what I'm saying?
he got a real job at least. So you know, but slow bucks now. I try to be positive and always send something in. But that city with Mulano, that's the last cash app you ever see from me. From I was last live.
But
It's
when
over for that nigga.
NYC uh reunite with Mulano, it's gonna be a classic.
I doubt it.
All right.
I
you
bet
better
money.
look
I
you
bet
better look
money.
at the big yeah, we can bet.
I am looking at the big picture. You forgetting who the fuck Mulano is, and then when NYC end up in that fucking Mulano situation, I bet.
But
Not
Did Mulano held NYC down though when he was out there?
I
Did he
mean, when
hold him
you say
down?
hold them down, what that mean?
I mean,
you even admitted the CC
No,
if
no,
it
I'm just
wasn't for
I'm asking.
Milano.
No. But I'm asking what it mean. Like
because
what it
Future was
mean?
a little uneasy, uncomfortable, and Milano was like, "Nah, we gonna
Yeah,
do this and do that." You know what I mean?
yeah.
He
I
kind of,
got you.
Until
showed him.
Milano got a little jealous and
I was gonna say, there you go, throw bipolar. I was gonna say, finish the story.
yeah, he got a little jealous. He got a
All
lot of
right.
jealous. You know what I'm
All right.
saying?
Okay. You know what I'm saying? Once that nigga gave him a shirt, it was downhill ever since.
Yeah, man.
Nigga held the camera. That's it.
That nigga took the camera, he went live, he was spitting all on his fucking phone. You know what I'm saying?
That
Like
nigga
shit was
tripped on the
crazy.
sidewalk like
Yo,
he
it
tripped in
was
the rain.
yo, son. All right, my nigga. Y'all go ahead. Yeah.
All right, y'all. I'm finna go back into the comments, man.
Oh shit.
in a minute.
That that's funny,
I
man.
told
That's
niggas,
funny.
man. I told niggas don't be believing me. I know it. You know what I'm saying? Once we take the CC beam off, it's over for your life. That's it. It's a wrap.
Milano Punta Cana. Oh shit.
Now you there with your power by yourself. Now you there on your own merit. No CC beam. What happened?
Man. Yeah. Like I said, man, when I go to Susu, I don't see none of you niggas. Word up.
Nigga,
Yo,
you was stop. He the biggest cat. He the biggest cat. That nigga don't even go nowhere if he don't got the crew with him. You know, he got a bunch of t-shirts. I ain't gonna say what's on them.
he five.
Oh
He,
shit.
yo, he 5'4" with a big ass head. It's hard to miss this nigga
5'7",
That nigga.
man. Stop
with that
shorting me,
fucking
man.
with that mask he wearing, bro.
I'm gonna have a
Damn.
mask in Sasua too. Word.
Do it,
Hell
bro.
yeah.
Come in the rumbles like that.
I ain't going to that shit. I'm gonna be around these bum ass niggas. Fuck them stinking ass bitches, nigga. Paying
Uh,
$8 for a fucking beer. Fuck out of here, nigga.
So yo, John. So what you gonna do when you in the zoo?
I'm just chill, man. Get some fresh fish, man, and some brugal. Get some brugal, some presidentes, and just
Hell yeah.
lounge. You know what I mean,
He
I
gonna go
might
look
bag
for a
something up.
height lengthening fucking goddamn doctor. You would say 6 months? All right.
Break his knees and put him back
Cut the
together.
legs. Cut the legs. Fuck it. Let's do it.
Ah, these niggas got jokes. Okay.
Yo, but
Say he
but but
really
but
gonna be 5'7" for real.
but he need a he gonna need a neck too. So he gonna need a
Nah, there's a
he
lot of
gonna need a
these niggas
double
tipping
operation.
over. He'll be all right. Nah, he'll be all right.
I got more. Like I got more viewers than Razor right now.
I
Word
told
up.
it's first of all,
I got like 40 something.
hey yo, Bando, you do realize we can hear you, my nigga.
Right.
Oh, I'm talking about.
Yo, 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 they talking shit.
Talking this shit, somebody gonna clip that shit and be like,
I'm
look at him
telling you,
over there.
yo, that nigga, yo, he gonna lose his fucking wrench over there. Yeah, oh man, that's what I told you, man. Once you lose that CC beam, now you on your own. Now that all your real supporters is gonna show up in the fucking chat. You gonna see. They're gonna be
Yeah,
30
what is
deep.
this? What is this FBA shit mean?
Don't worry about it. It's just some black shit. It's just
HBCU.
foundation. I believe, isn't it foundational black
American.
American? Okay, foundation of black
A
American.
bunch of Morehouse College niggas.
Nah, it's a bunch of ex R&B singing ass niggas. Bunch of old Greek niggas.
Weirdo niggas.
You know what I'm saying? Stomping and shit. Roof. We built this
E-balls.
shit. Nigga, you're from Detroit. Stop it.
Word. Word.
Nigga born in 79. Talk about we built this shit, nigga.
Fuck out of here, nigga.
You said, oh, and incels. Damn, son. Nah, that's just a red pill movement.
Showtime. What up, Showtime? Showtime. That old ass Beamer. My man.
Damn, damn,
Hey,
damn.
why you gotta do Showtime like that, man? We all know that's at 1996 Beamer.
Come on, man. He got low miles, though. He got low miles. That's
Yeah,
his
he
flex.
got low miles. He got like 220,000 miles on it.
He ain't got no.
Listen,
He ain't got no gas money, nigga.
listen. At least he keep it clean, though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
he keep it clean.
You know what I'm saying?
He do keep it clean. God damn it.
BMW stand for bring my wallet.
Yeah, man. Black man's wish. Big money wasted. All of that shit. Fuck out of here. $200
Polished.
oil changes and shit. Fuck out of here, nigga.
Polished for the photos. Dirty
Oh,
any other day.
look at Showtime. Look at Showtime. Showtime on.
Yo, I'm good. I'm good, bro. Hey, he coming after you, nigga. Coming after you, John. Not me, bro. I'm good,
That
bro.
gonna make
I
Showtime
was
hit the
just
link.
I'm
joking.
good. I'm good, bro. Hey, it wasn't me, Showtime. It was this
Told
nigga.
y'all, told y'all. He look, he gonna hit the link. Hold on, let me see if I can find it for you, Showtime.
Yeah,
Nah,
fuck.
it's gone.
I'm out. I'm out, nigga.
John,
I'm out.
that's it. Drop the link, Bando. Drop the link. Quit fucking flexing on Razor and drop the link.
Showtime about to go off of me. I'm gonna take it too. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna
Man,
take it.
Bando over there in the house fucking acting like Rello and shit now. Talk about, yo, I'm that nigga now. You see
Nah,
me?
I ain't say that. My brother, the same. Now you know what it is too. Look, my brother, the same like T. Will. He been telling me to go live for fucking months now. So
Yeah.
it's like, it's a little insider. Like, yo, bro, I'm live right now, and it's like, and I got more views than a nigga that do this shit for real.
No, he
Yo,
don't.
It's
I
all, it's
told
all
you, I
love.
took
Salute
away
to
the
my nigga
CC.
Ray.
Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. I know you see 70 niggas, 50 of them is CC gang. Be careful, stay humble. Just saying, stay humble.
Bando is him. Bando is him.
You know what I mean?
Yo,
Stay
super, what
humble, you
up?
know what I mean?
Oh shit.
Bigger than Razor
Oh, this
Rays.
nigga
Yo, as soon as Showtime
Yeah,
show up, I'm
Yeah,
going on mute.
yeah.
there he
What's up?
is.
What's up,
I'm going
John?
on mute.
What's up,
What's
Let
up,
that
John?
nigga
Showtime?
handle it.
What's up, baby boy?
Trooper, shut the fuck up, man, before I cut your ass in a minute. John, what's up,
That, that,
bitch?
Damn,
hey,
damn.
I'm good, bro. I'm
What's
good. I'm
good?
good.
What's good?
I know, I
I'm
know,
here
I
for
know
it.
a 2013 Champagne Ultima driving nigga with
It's a
274,000
Maxima.
miles
It's
on
a
his car
Maxima
not
with
saying no shit to
100,000.
me.
It's a
Huh?
Maxima with 100,000.
I know a nigga who got to get oil changes every 3 months, not talking to me
Man,
about
every
cars, man.
5,000 miles, man.
Man, it's 2,500. Don't lie.
Every 5,000 miles, oil change.
It ain't
You
gonna
know,
make it to 150 now.
I don't go nowhere, man. 100,000 miles, that shit run like a dream, man. I only
I
had
hear you,
one
man.
check engine light, and that was from
Uh,
a PVC valve or some stupid
yeah,
shit. I ain't
What
had
does
that's
no
a
PV
problems
teenager
with
what
that
does
dream.
car.
what does PVC mean?
Fuck if I know, nigga.
I
Yo,
remember when I
he talking about his lawnmower.
Or is it PCV? Is it PVC? PCV? One of those. It's a valve, man. Some breathing mechanism shit. Little $10 piece. You know what I
DJ,
mean?
that's a good question. The real niggas in the travel space. I ain't gonna hold you, dog.
Yeah.
Besides me, I don't really know nobody else, my nigga. The rest of these niggas is just on some weird shit. You know what I mean? Trying to click up. They're like, yo, we're a band now. What do we should call ourselves? We should call ourselves C4. You got the other niggas on the other side talking about we queefing in the streets. You got other niggas in CC. You got the fake CCs, Sin City.
Oh, shots
Yo,
fired.
this whole shit is fucking trash. If it wasn't for Future, man, what would we be watching right now, my nigga? Like, yo.
Nah, Carlito, this the trenches over here, man. Everything goes over here.
You know what I'm saying? Like what? Like, you know what I mean? Rello, he over there coked up. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like this shit horrible. You know what I mean? You always got Floyd. I mean, is he still walking around or is he in jail? You never know. I think you never know, son.
Little
Oh
Coogee,
no, kid.
salute.
Oh
What's
no, kid.
what's up, Showtime? What's
Hey
up,
You
John,
already
where you
know,
been?
big
baller?
dollar.
Where you been, man?
I, I I was in Cali, man, for about 3 days, Friday
How
through
was how
Monday.
was it? How
Oh
was it?
man, it was nice. There was a little earthquake before I left, but we was drinking and smoking, eating. It was beautiful, man. Cali's a
I heard
beautiful
you
fucking
That's why your
state,
blood pressure up, man. You gotta
I
stop
heard you
smoking, my
almost
nigga.
yeah, I heard you almost ain't get home.
huh?
I heard you almost didn't get home.
Nah, my cousin wanted me to stay a few more days, but I was like, I'm out. You know what I mean?
Nah, big dollar. Nah, slugger. That nigga crashed out. You already know. He already sleep, man. He got that. You know what I mean?
Nah, man, Cali was lovely, man. Ate good. It was beautiful, man. I can't afford to live out that motherfucker though, but
Word. So now it's time to save up for the Sioux, right?
September, September. Yeah, I gotta save, man. I gotta save about a G a month, and then
I
I'll,
thought you
go
I
A
down
thought
there.
you said
$1,000 a month.
you
God
said you was
damn.
coming
What are
for
you gonna do in the
Damn.
Halloween.
suit?
You said you was
Damn.
Huh?
coming for Halloween, John. What's up?
That's a lot.
You
Yo,
running through him
I
like
said
that?
September, and then you were saying Halloween and shit. I could push it back another month.
Yeah, go for Halloween, man.
Damn, son, you can't go twice?
Hell no.
At least you honest. At least you honest.
Nah, man. I can save about. I can really save about 1,400 a month.
If he try to go twice, he gonna have to downsize that 2 bedroom to a studio, man.
Nah, he
He ain't
already
gonna have
used all
no.
his PTO. He was in Cali.
No, he ain't got no
Yo,
job. He ain't got no job.
yo, what you
Oh,
trying to? Are you trying to buy box or you trying to buy a wife?
Nah,
that nigga definitely already got a wife, man.
I
Don't
ain't.
let him lie to you.
I ain't trying to buy no box, man. Bitches love me, nigga. It don't
Nigga,
matter. I don't have to buy
nigga,
no
they loved you
box.
so much they banned you for like 3 years.
Who?
See, now you acting like an owl.
Who banned me for 3 years? I ain't never been banned.
Nah, all right, my nigga. Why it took so long for the reappearance?
Nah. I've been
He
chilling,
had to wait
man.
for the whole crew to. He wanted the bitches to swap. You know how they change the crop, right? Like every couple of like years, it be different bitches. You got the officials. You know what I mean? Like he never pissed off Joanne, so he'll be all right.
Yo, John, you over there with the mask on?
I don't have the mask on, man.
Oh, all right. You
I done
you you
took the
Nah,
probably
he
gave
mask
up that
off,
weird. You gave
man.
up that weirdo shit then.
nah,
Nah,
he's just
nah,
ugly for real. That's his real
nah.
face.
Y'all
Nigga, John.
cats is funny, man. Come on, man. It don't get no better than this, baby. It gets
Oh, you
no
should
better.
you should have
Come
kept the
on.
mask on, man.
Yo, keep that mask
You should have
on,
kept
nigga. What
the
the fuck
mask.
Yo,
you
man.
doing?
Wait, trooper,
Yeah.
you chill out.
God,
You chill out, man.
no, I'm not chilling out, nigga.
You chill out, man. With them fucking cornrows you got.
Oh, you, hey, don't, hey,
Them fucking
Stevie
cornrows
Wonder
you got.
I'm
dread.
scare the whole panel away, nigga.
Oh
One
shit.
more word. Nah, I'm
Nah,
just
Nobody
playing.
want
man.
nobody
Huh?
wants to see that, man.
Yo, why your face is all like looking like that? What happened, nigga?
What you talking about,
John the analyst. What the fuck
man?
happened to the
Fuck
nigga?
you mean what happened to my face? Come
I don't
on,
know what
man.
happened to this nigga.
Come
Think he
on,
got in
man.
a
Come on,
What
man.
he
happened?
got he got in a
Look at
motorcycle
Damn.
accident.
look at this shit, man. Come on, son.
You look
Bitches
way
bitches
damn son.
love me, nigga. And I'm an old nigga. I just got it like that. That's just what it is. You know what I
God
John,
mean?
damn son.
John, I want to
Yo, you
know
good?
why you got dressed to come on YouTube. Like you put the
No,
watch
not
on and the
not
fitted
got
and all that.
dressed.
Like,
No,
yo, what's
that's
up
not
with
what
you,
happened.
man?
Nigga, I need to know what's up with the inflammation in his face. What's happening to you? You good?
Yeah, I'm straight, man. Inflammation, man. Come
You
on,
need that.
man.
You need some turmeric, yo. You need some turmeric, yo. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yo,
yo,
Ed, you see that? He finally showed his face, right? Yo, word up, man.
he good.
I
You know
love
we
this
unlock
shit.
all the characters over here, Showtime. Stop it.
Facts.
Yo, he been hiding his face since he came over here, though.
Nah, you
It ain't
can't
no
help it
hiding. It's
sometimes.
just what I do. You know what I'm saying? It's all good. Look, I'm fine, man. Don't worry about John, nigga.
Yo,
Look,
what
Worry
black?
about
everybody.
Yo, hold
worry
on. You
about
went in
your
your closet.
credit, nigga.
You went out. You went in your closet and took out black T-shirt number 17
I
today.
got I
Y'all.
got I got 10 black t-shirts over there.
Yeah,
Straight
we
up.
Nah, I
know.
feel. Nah, I feel like that nigga wearing a face prosthetic, man.
This ain't really me.
I know it's not. We could tell.
Yo, but
Hmm.
if you got 10 black tees, why you always wearing black tees when you on here?
I
That's a
wear
good
black
question.
tees and Hawaiian shirts. What was
We,
that?
we,
Wow.
we, we ain't never seen you in no Hawaiian shirt.
I
You
got
walk
Hawaiian
around.
shirts,
Wait,
man.
you walk around North Carolina in Hawaiian shirts?
You goddamn right.
You wonder why you can't. You wonder why they banned you from traveling, man.
Hey, yo, chat. I'm so confused right now. Yo, this nigga got. Yo, I'm on tilt. Like, yo, who is this nigga now? Yo, like, what happened,
Yo,
son?
RC Style said he got BBL surgery on his face. That's wild. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh man, that nigga got a Brazilian butt lift and his fucking cheeks is wow, man. Y'all niggas just
Man.
disgusting. How y'all gonna say some shit like that, man?
I
Yo,
know
Bando,
you
Yo,
full
niggas,
screen
you
him.
Bando,
niggas
Full
always
screen
gotta
him.
say
Bando, put that
something.
nigga on the Summer Jam screen real quick.
Oh, fuck you, nigga.
You
I ain't want
going
no
off
tea.
camera. You should have knew that was coming.
Man.
Yeah,
Yo,
that's the funny part. If John wasn't my dog, I was gonna do it. But you know, that's my nigga. I can't do my nigga like that. I was gonna do that shit before CC said something, but I can't do my dog like that.
No, don't take it
Yeah.
too personal, Bando. That was a good comedy moment.
Yeah, nah, I know, but you know me.
facts.
Yeah,
Yo,
man.
John, that 7 hat starting to look like one of future hats too, man. You better switch it up.
Word,
You better switch it up, man.
word.
Nah, this hat is about fucking 2 months old. Come on, man.
Yeah, all
Shit's
right.
good, man.
It look like it's been worn for 2 months straight.
Yo, Ben about to delete this live right here, bro. He about
No, man.
to-
Man, ain't nothing getting deleted, man. It don't matter how lit this shit get.
Come on with it. Come on with it.
If anything,
I'm
nigga,
It's
with it.
all
just
of damn, I should have been. If anything, all of the lit lives that Future been deleting, I should have been just like, fuck it. If he gonna delete it, we could just watch it over here.
Mm.
word.
Especially if I was
Facts.
on it. Especially if I was on a panel, I could have just been.
Damn, son.
Wait, John,
Yo,
that's a
I got.
cigarette or that's the weed, John?
Nah, we gotta find out what's
Nah,
going
that's a
on, man.
cigarette, man.
Oh, y'all know John rotation. He goes cigarette, weed, then 3 more cigarettes, and weed,
I just need to
then a
know
beer, then a
what
beer,
happened.
where the
then a
Stella at?
beer.
Where the Stella at, nigga?
Hey yo, chat. Can y'all tell me what happened to V Swell's face? Y'all know the originals know what I'm talking about, yo. That shit crazy.
I don't know, man. People say I sound like that dude. I don't. I heard the name, but I don't
No,
know
no, you're
him.
dead. No, y'all niggas is twins when it comes to how y'all sound for sure.
For real, word. I
Oh,
never.
hey,
Damn.
promise,
I
promise.
I
Even,
seen.
even, even, even the way you talk, like even like the things you say, same shit, same shit.
Same shit.
Yo,
Okay.
John, didn't we tell you to chill on the cigarettes, man?
I
Nah,
know,
it's over
man.
for
I,
him.
I
It's over.
appreciate y'all, man. Should I go put a nicotine patch on right now?
How
Here's
many?
the
How many you
thing.
be smoking, Brody? How many you smoke a day? You think?
About a pack a day.
Yeah, so like that right there, if you give that up, you're gonna see your blood pressure immediately drop. Immediately.
Right. But I'm hard
Immediately.
headed. I'm hard headed.
Nah,
You got
nah,
the
it's
beer,
just
right there too, John.
oh for sure.
We know it. I told y'all.
Hey,
Oh,
Pack of
this nigga
cigarettes.
drinking. This nigga drinking Coronas, bro.
yo, they didn't have no Stellas. I had to get this bullshit. Fuck it.
Damn,
You know what
I
I'm
know them
saying?
days.
Yeah, Coronas, man. Arriba. Fuck
I'm
it.
just get a better taste. Like it's like I don't know. I can't explain it.
And I ain't
The
got no
nigga said that's
lime.
V
I ain't
Swell
got no
Pops. Y'all
lime
niggas
neither.
hilarious.
I'm about to go to the store right now.
Bro,
Hell,
I got to do the same thing, bro. I got to go get some more beer.
fuck.
You got gas in the Maxima, bro?
Come on, man. Half a tank.
Nigga, he don't need a half a tank. The Maxima get fucking 50 miles a gallon.
Half a
That
tank.
nigga, he could be on E. He'll be fine.
John, I thought John,
He is on E.
I thought niggas your age didn't allow their car to go under half, man.
Oh
Yeah, that's what
man,
I was saying.
yeah, I
That's why I was
know.
saying he on E. Well, my shit
Yeah,
That's
half.
right?
That's what I'm
It's a
saying.
half
hilarious.
a tank in
That
there, man.
shit
I'm gonna
funny
take
as
my
hell.
little change and go get some smoke, and I'm gonna come back and fuck with y'all, nigga. Fuck y'all,
That nigga
nigga.
just flashed us with $40.
That
$40. That's
nigga.
right. You
Word.
goddamn
That
right.
yo, and he mean it too. And he mean it.
Hey,
Don't play
I'm
with him.
winning. I'm winning, son.
How he
Those
say,
bum
don't
ass
play with him,
niggas, I
don't
got
play with him, don't
40.
play with him.
Yo,
Nigga say,
John,
don't play
John,
with him.
Yeah,
you still running around with cash?
This nigga said
yeah.
cash.
I
Why
got
you said
cash.
that shit like it's old?
I made a little
What you
deal
mean? Bro?
yesterday. I
You
made a
got
quick.
you running around with cash? You spend cash? Like
Nigga,
Listen,
I'm of course.
you
I
spend
I
made
don't want
actual cash?
niggas.
I
Yo,
made
so y'all
seventy
niggas is
five
be getting
dollars
tracked.
yesterday.
That's what it is. You just
What you
getting
mean?
tracked.
I
You
made
niggas know everything you're doing. Your bank know what you buying. The fucking government know everything about you.
yeah, man.
And when you watch porn, you go incognito?
I don't watch
Nah, I don't.
porn.
Who
That's your life.
watches? Who watches porn,
I'm
man?
asking, bro. Like,
Super
I
Trooper,
know.
you 75. You better stop watching porn.
Super
Your heart
Trooper
gonna
be
stop,
sitting
man.
in the
nah,
fucking,
nigga, never,
you
never.
know.
To the day, till it's all
It's
over.
crazy. It's all
You're
right,
a
man.
pervert,
Fuck
All
man.
that.
Sometimes
Veterans Affairs.
you can't save everybody.
You can't say everybody, bro. Ain't nothing wrong with the. You know what?
Nigga, nigga,
But
do you realize
Tess,
they did a
Tess,
study?
Tess,
That shit gay.
Tess. What'd you say?
Unless you watching just lesbian porn, that shit gay, nigga. You just
Yeah.
got a fucking nigga dick in your face all for 30 minutes. All right, my nigga, do you?
Hey, listen, man.
No,
We,
listen, I'm not judging. Hey, gang, I'm not
pause,
judging. I'm just
pause.
saying
Hey,
that's all
where
you
is the
get.
pause from the NYC niggas? Where is the pause? Pause, nigga. Pause.
Hold
The
up,
fuck?
man.
What you mean pause?
I'm
That's
about to
what
go
you
to the
doing.
store.
Hey,
You got
pause.
Mandingo on the screens, you hitting pause. That's crazy.
Hey, man, chill out, brother. I got
Don't
my
say
own.
chill out. You know what you doing, nigga. Why you
Take,
making it
take,
seem like you
take,
ain't doing
take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy, man.
it?
Yo, that,
I don't watch what you watch, nigga. I
that's
watch.
crazy. You watch porn and then go work in somebody's library. You should be ashamed of
Yeah,
yourself,
you
man. You a
definitely,
Man,
nasty
yo.
niggas,
Yo,
man.
this
Wait,
nigga
wait,
had
hold
no
on,
goods.
y'all. Ain't
Don't
no way
trust.
we still think Super Trooper a librarian. Ain't no
He
fucking
def-
way.
Nah, that nigga
Yeah,
somebody said he
he's
owned a
definitely,
7-Eleven earlier, man.
he's definitely a
He
super.
owned
He's definitely a librarian.
I
yeah.
don't see it. I don't
They
see
said
that
they
nigga.
said he operate the hot dog machine at 7-Eleven, man.
Yo, y'all are diabolical.
God
It's
damn.
you all right,
Well,
man. You be all right. Just
no,
you know what I'm saying.
it's so
Just
good though.
make it no fat. Just make it no
Let's
fat May.
CC. Yeah, I don't want to call you CC. Cass. Yo, let's get back to this spending cash thing and how everything's being tracked and your whole spending all this shit. You walk
It's
around with your phone?
nope.
Uh, what do you walk around? You're like,
Mm-mm. I got a flip phone that I walk around with.
all right, that's cool. You being tracked by that too, jackass. There's
You
no
obviously
difference.
don't understand it. It's analog, my nigga.
Ain't no difference, nigga. What the
All
fuck you
right.
mean?
All right.
You got a flip phone. You think you being you know
Listen, brother.
out of the whole
If you feel comfortable
yeah.
swiping, you know what I'm saying, for like watching Blacked, hey, do
Oh,
you?
bro, I don't go incognito with my porn, bro. It's
I
on you
understand that.
on fucking 100%. Like
I got you,
you
no
know,
doubt. Hey,
shit.
hey, listen. Everybody
I
live how
be
they
I
live.
be
Get it
I
how
be
you live,
like
man.
I be wanting the government to know. I be wanting the NSA to know. But
Mm-hmm.
at the same time, like you ever been stopped by customs like on your way back in?
Never.
Never. Like man, they search my shit one
Yeah,
time for like
cause they know
for
what you about.
They got
for
your name. They got your name in the
You in the
database. That's why,
database,
man.
nigga.
no,
Yeah.
Flat though.
chill out. This is
You say chill
back.
out. We dead ass serious.
This
You
is
you got
back.
a pass. You got a
This
passport that says Super Trooper on it. You think they not gonna search you, you idiot? They not gonna search you, you pervert, man. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
this is back into the U.S. right? So they trying to check for drugs and all this shit, of course, man. But he's like, so what you was doing over there? I was like, nigga, I was fucking a lot of bitches. That's what I was doing over there, bro. That's what I went out there for. You want to see?
That's what you
You
said.
never said that. He ain't say that shit. He a liar.
That's
It's
what you
not,
said.
not like that. I ain't gonna lie. But
I'm telling you, we know.
I told him like, yeah, I was out there for women, straight up. I'm talking about like coming back to the U.S. So what the fuck they gonna do when you coming back to the
Super
U.S.?
Trooper. If I was a customs officer, and you told me that you went to pay for box, I would believe you too.
Yeah,
I would believe you too.
says the guy that only shows a car. You know?
Oh man, he on
Oh,
your ass.
there we
What
go,
the?
there you go. Woo, nigga, let's see you, nigga. Let's see you.
Damn.
You know?
Any man that asks to see me as a man is not going to see me. You faggot. I
Uh,
don't
Oh,
care.
you okay with Rello doing it though?
you're too far, brother. You're too far, brother.
You said what? What about
I,
Rello?
Nah, I ain't talking to you.
Oh,
you talking to the chat?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. But anyway, Showtime, man. Chill, bro, man. That niggas up here tripping over nothing, bro. Like,
Nah, you went at the nigga. You
but I'm
said,
just
look at
saying,
you in your one fucking
I'm just saying.
BMW.
We're like John showed his face, I show my face, yet we got two clowns that don't want to ever show their face. Nobody knows what y'all
Damn.
niggas look like. Y'all can be
Damn,
like,
wait.
huh?
You said two. Who else? You talking about Showtime and who?
I don't know.
Yes, Showtime,
Come,
Showtime, and
come
Cass.
to this. Come to the suit. Come to the suit. Halloween. You can see
Showtime.
me.
Yeah, no, listen, he gonna
But
surprise you, nigga.
everybody know what I look like, my
I
nigga.
never seen your face, nigga. You came up
Yeah,
so we
but I
can
don't
see.
show my face to
¿Por
homosexuals.
qué?
So
¿Por qué?
you see now you're trying to sweet talk me.
I'm not trying to.
Yo,
That
you wanna
niggas
you
is
wanna you
stupid.
want us to leave? You want us to leave you and CC alone? But yeah, you want to switch the language? Like, what's up with you?
Hell, man. But I'm just saying, y'all niggas talking about these me and John and all this shit, man. But y'all niggas don't never show your face, man. You know?
You keep saying that.
You
We
got
don't show it to you weird
you
niggas.
ha-
Everybody
you
else
have
know
a
what I look like.
you have a fat white man in your profile picture, bro.
he
I'm good with my car picture. I'm good.
said
I'm
I
good with
don't
my car
trust
picture.
he said I don't trust you, nigga.
I'm good with my car
Yeah.
picture. Okay.
It's all good, man. We all good, man. Y'all cool peoples, man. But let's see what the fuck y'all niggas look like.
Trooper, you're doing too much right now.
Okay. My bad. Pay. Just pay. Show your face, nigga.
There he go again. Hey, yo, you good, bro?
Yo, Trooper, go watch some porn or something, man. Like
Word.
All right, chill out. Don't say that shit. But let's get back to John's ugly ass. Get the conversation off of me. God damn it.
You talking about watching porn, and you talking about wanting to see us cam up.
Oh, man, stop, man. Stop.
how
That's
you
all
go from
facts.
how you go from talking about I don't hide my search history to let me see your face.
And you did it without a fucking middle ground. There's no middle subject.
Damn. Did I do that shit?
Yeah,
You
CTG. There's
definitely
no
did.
link. I don't know if you can put a space, but the link is not clickable.
Yeah. It's so good, man. What's up with your niggas though, man?
Where's
You
Zed at?
got
Zed was trying to get on the panel. I wonder why Zed blocked me. I ain't never did nothing
nah.
to
All
Zed, bro.
around the world, the same song. I got you, big dollar.
I'm gonna have to go mute if Zed come up here. What?
Why? What happened?
No, Zebby's telling people to drop the link, and then she doesn't come on. Like she gets a kick
Because
of
that's the
just.
fake one.
Oh.
Nah, actually, that might be the real one. Actually, I ain't gonna
You know what
hold
I'm
you.
saying? This is what she do. She been doing this shit for a couple days now. She'll be like, drop the link, and she'll never come on. And she'll say she'll
Yeah.
come back in the hour. You'll drop the link, but she won't get on.
I noticed that too, man. You fall for it every time, Brando.
Yeah, I know.
Gotta
Bando's
quit,
just thirsty.
gotta quit being so nice,
If
man.
y'all talking about Zed,
Yeah.
she's not
Every
coming on the panel with CC. She already said that.
Yeah, but she be saying she be saying
First
to
of
drop the
all,
link.
you keep
I'm
saying
here.
that, my nigga. She been on the link. She been on the panel with me every time I'm in the chat. Trust me.
No, she
She
just
just
said
saying that.
this last night.
I
That's why I'm
understand.
telling you.
She been saying that shit for a year, bro. A whole year. And guess what? Nobody give a fuck.
what? Yo, what the
Like,
fuck did CTG, man? What the fuck you over here dropping, bro? My face? God damn, that's fucked up. It don't matter though.
Oh, yeah. This
CTG
one.
got the links always, huh? Oh, y'all can hear me. My bad.
Hey, Trooper,
and
your
for
profile picture is Milano.
Huh? My
yo, the
picture.
chat is evil, my nigga.
Yo, T. Will, you still here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yo, if you can you go to that link can you share that link that CTZ dropped with us?
No, don't do that. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that shit. Yo, why? ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué?
You would have to it'd be the
Yeah, I
same
did. I
way.
sent you the email. I made you I did that.
Oh, you
No,
did? I didn't even
Yeah.
check. Okay.
Bando, no necesitamos, bro. No necesitamos.
All right,
What?
matter of fact, now you did ask Trooper. I know you don't be caring. That's the only reason why I don't,
Nah, we good, we good. We gonna
All right,
skip
bet
this
it.
today. Next time when these clowns ain't up here.
I yeah, never mind, T. Well, we gonna fall back for my nigga soup.
You know, oh shit, Showtime gone. But yeah, man, what up? What up?
Yeah, ain't nobody dropping shit. You trolling.
Yo, Zed, you gotta be slow.
She not slow. She just a size 8 now.
She's still asking for the link, huh?
She asking for some dick.
Yeah, that's for real, for real.
Oh wait, no, this is not the real Zed.
I told you, my nigga, but y'all just think you know everything, so it's fine.
The description said this is her description. Zed is a femcel who loves white zaddy.
Yeah, that's the real Zed, obviously, who would just degrade herself.
So yeah, no, this is not the real Zed, y'all.
Mm-mm.
75 subscribers.
Well, the link is there, so
Or
she gonna
she got
click it, click it.
subscribers?
Yeah,
Mm.
75 of them.
God damn.
Who the
Nah, it's just
fuck
the niggas. That's just
subscribers
the
is that?
thirsty niggas that didn't know better.
Yeah.
You're like, oh my god, it's Zed. Let me subscribe. Fucking subscribe to a nigga.
Yo, but a nigga still ain't going live, huh?
TTG wouldn't know. TTG said that is I was the link
That
been
ain't the
dropped. She
real
should have
one.
came. She should have been came up. She see the link. She just be trolling. She be doing that shit on NYC channel all day.
He's retarded.
Like as long as you drop the link, her mission complete.
She said it is because I blocked you. Come on, who talks? She don't even talk like that.
Drop the link and you will see. I didn't see any link. All right, here we go for the fourth time.
Yo, and you gonna drop it like a
Don't
moron. You see,
do it. Don't do
Been
you got
posted
this
though.
nigga fucking with you, bro, and you all good with it.
All right,
You're
now
like,
you should
all right,
drop.
Zed. Damn, if you don't look thirsty right now.
Yeah, nah, I ain't dropping shit. I fuck that. Man. You troll.
Figure it out, Zed.
No, it's copy and
All
paste it.
around the world the same time.
Damn, that nigga got that shit in my head now, man. Fuck you, big dollar. Nah, that's all I could. That's all I'm just like. Yo, that shit is just in my head right now.
Oh, John gone, huh? Shit, I gotta make him run too.
That nigga really went. Yo, when the alcoholic tell you I need more alcohol, believe him.
Exactly.
Except believe him.
Trust him.
Yeah.
Nigga
You
got a
t-
6 pack. He got 4 left in the 6 pack. He talk about, oh man, I'm about to be out.
4 left. It's getting low.
Mm. Damn, chat. Man, yo, this fucking fast is kicking my ass, bro.
How long you been fasting for?
About 11 days now.
Yeah.
Mm,
For
crazy.
what?
Nigga, because I was eating good like a fat motherfucking goddamn king for like the last year.
Why
Shit been
stop?
Yeah, nigga, because we care about our life. We want to be healthy.
No food 11 days straight or intermittent?
Mm-hmm. 11 days. Went from 233 down to, I think I'm at 212 right now.
I be telling niggas that's the fastest way to lose weight. Stop
It's
eating.
the easy. I can't do that intermittent fast shit, nigga. No. It's either I'm not eating or I'm eating.
I don't eat till 2. I wake up at 3, 3, 4.
Yo, you got to teach a course in anorexia. You know what I'm saying? Tell these
Ooh,
young chicks how to lose weight. 'Cause that's a stupid ass way to lose weight.
That's funny because the exact opposite is your fat ass eating. That's how you gain weight. I hate morons that don't know what the fuck they talking about.
yo, super trooper, you drunk, bro.
I'm just saying, like, you're gonna purposely starve yourself. It's a sickness called anorexia.
The same way you
It's a
purposely
sickness.
fattened yourself up. It's the exact opposite.
Hey,
I'm not.
auntie.
I'm actually not.
Hello, Zed.
Hi guys. Yeah, that was
Hey.
actually me. I
Oh,
was
that's
actually.
it's a burner account. I got it. Okay.
Yo, Zed, why did
No,
it take you
I'm
so
not
long to
talking
click
to
the
you.
link?
Obviously,
I
I'm
don't
not
care.
talking to you. Yeah, then
What do
don't
I
talk to
care?
me.
You talking
Don't
to me,
talk to
telling me you're not talking to me with your big ass forehead.
me. Okay. And what was I gonna say? Bando. Yeah, that was me. And
Nobody
I
gives a
hope
fuck, said. Get the fuck
I
out of here,
hope
you weirdo.
Bando, don't let this guy
Now look at you. You looking for
monopolize.
friends. He don't care. He don't give a shit about you.
Don't let
Hold on,
this
CC.
guy
Let him rock out. Let him rock.
monopolize your
My bad,
panel
auntie. My bad,
because
auntie. Go ahead. Finish what you were saying.
Yeah, you old head. She got cottage cheese in her vagina.
okay, so obviously this guy has an anger issue that
Angry. We're laughing. What do you mean?
No, you're not. I mean, remember, it is so pathetic because
Could you tell me what I'm angry
you
about exactly?
are
Tell me what I
you
would be angry about.
monopolize
I don't know
the
you. I
panel
don't care about you.
by
You're
paying
not
off
my type. So
people,
what am I be
and
upset about?
I'm not your type. I know that. I don't think women are your type, and that's okay because you should be comfortable with yourself. People have told me things about you, and you know that I have absolutely nothing. I'm a very
So what
supportive
happened
and
to the
friendly.
intellectual Zed that was here to actually bring lightness and to bring actual righteousness to the space? Now you over here dick riding on a fucking trick ass panel.
Okay, so I
Yeah, I
have
noticed you never
absolute.
actually. How come you never respond to the actually real questions? The ones that are actually attacking your specific reasoning for being here. It doesn't make sense. You say you don't. You
Because
say
you do not ask questions to get answer.
you
You
don't
ask
answer the
questions
questions.
to
I don't let you. I don't let
filibuster.
you
If you
ride
do,
with the
if you
rhetoric.
stop
It's
filibustering, I would
riding with.
answer.
It's just the riding with the
Stop.
rhetoric.
If you
No,
ask
if you're
questions,
not
you
gonna
have to
answer the
stop. You have
question,
to stop talking.
I don't have
People
to do a
cannot
damn thing.
and
I don't have to
Bando,
do
how come
anything.
you
You know, you
have
can keep talking. Why are you
how
begging his
did
for
you
help? He
get
can't help you.
more than 6 people on your
Nobody can help
panel?
you. Nobody, because he paid for it. You broke
What
bitch.
what you says that? What you asked?
Yeah, you have the basic one, right? Or did you pay for this?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
paid
she
for.
paid
That
for
was
it.
the
Oh
name of
yeah,
it. It was
then
like the.
remove that logo. The logo is for broke people. You're not broke any longer.
Stop riding his dick.
Get rid of
Alright.
it because that is what you get. Like you cannot remove that. Like my channel, I can't remove it because I have not
No one
paid.
gives a fuck, Zed.
But with
Stop
you
trying to
could
fucking
remove it.
promote your channel. No one's going over there, Zed.
So Bando, go
No
ahead
one's
and
sending
remove
you a
it
cash
because
app for you to get an actual upgrade on your StreamYard, Zed.
I
guys,
appreciate you,
yes,
Zed. I'm about to change it right
and
now.
remember, I am broke, and you guys should send
Begging.
me money.
We
Bando,
know.
I truly
Hey, yo,
believe
Zed,
that
can I ask you a question? How
you
much would it
shouldn't.
take for you to share your
You
titties with the
shouldn't.
chat? Really? Just drop your
Could
cash
you
app. Tell
stop
us how much.
talking? Stop talking. I'm not even from now on. I
I know you.
obviously
You
I will
just said that,
never.
but you just did it. You just broke your promise.
Stop because you will not
Stop,
stop talking.
because I will not stop
Bando,
talking.
could you please
Bando, could you please?
mute him because he is here annoying me. And
Oh, bitch, nobody gives a fuck about you over here. We over here for bitches that are young, that got nice firm titties, not some old ass bitches with some Ethiopian milk.
oh yeah, that's it, Bando. Now it looks much better. And what
I
I was going
appreciate that,
to say
Zed.
is, yeah, I truly believe you are going to get bigger because look at this.
Hey, yo,
You have
Publisher, shut
more
up, nigga.
viewers than Razor, and Razor has like
Oh, I'm gonna tell
10,000 more
Razor.
viewers than you do.
salute
And
to Ray. Salute
so
to my
I
I'm
nigga
gonna
Ray.
truly
tell
believe you
Razor.
are
I'm gonna
going
tell
to.
Razor how you disparaging his name now, Zed. You was over there riding his dick a little while ago. Now you're talking about.
You've got more viewers than Razor and has more subscribers.
Okay. And then the other thing I was gonna say is I forgot my train of thought because this annoying guy continues talking. I mean, stop talking. This is
Bitch,
embarrassing.
you
I
up
mean,
here because you seen me, bro. Let's get the fuck out of here. Fuck is you talking about? Every time you see me, you jump on the panel, ho.
you wish, Papa, you wish.
Ah,
I
you
know you
laughing
have a
because you
lot
know I
of
got it. I hit it right there in the heart.
unsolved
I
issues,
got you.
but that
Got you.
should not be one of your problems. To be honest, you have enough
How are
problems
you
to
a
deal
problem?
with.
How are you
Oh,
a problem, sweetheart?
I know your problems.
How
A
are
lot
you
of
a
people have
you
told me your problem, and
you
that should
you
not even be.
the tricks of
I
the
truly
community?
believe,
Those are
yeah,
your friends?
I
What
truly
problems? No,
believe
no, share
that
with the chat.
the
Share with the chat. What
problem
are the
with you
problems?
is
Yeah.
internal. You have a lot of internal conflicts, and you are trying to externalize
Give us a couple of those
conflict.
conflicts. Articulate a few of
And
those
it is
those
okay.
no.
Actually, it's not
Articulate
okay
a
because
few
you
of
should solve
those
your
conflicts.
internal conflicts
Which
yourself,
one? You said there are multiple.
and
Give me a few.
you should not
Could you help
externalize them. You
diagnose
should
me,
not
babe?
project
I
them
need you
into
to
people like
diagnose me,
me.
babe.
I have
One. Just
absolutely
give me
nothing.
one.
I
I need one
barely know you,
intellectual internal
but
problem that I
you
need to
have
be
made
diagnosed,
it
my friend.
your
Because what
life
I do know is
goal
that you over
to
here
scream at
disparaging Zed.
people on the internet, because you are like, there is a lot of internal
Disparaging. Oh wait, do
screaming,
we look?
there is a
We
lot
are
of
looking. We know
internal
we're looking on your
conflict.
panel right now, right? We can see the actual
Papa,
content. All you
you do
do is
not say
disparage people.
we. That is
We're not saying
another,
we.
another
We're saying
weakness.
that
You
we
could
see
fight
what
your
you
own
do.
fight. Do not try
What do
to
you mean
get other
fight?
people
First of all, you've
to
been
be your
begging
side,
Brando for
because
help. You're
this
like,
is a
Brando,
sign
help
of
me mute
weakness.
him. Brando,
And this
help
is
me
what
mute him.
happens when
So
you
what
have a
about your
lot of
actual
internal
content? What
and
is it that you actually
unresolved
make? So tell
conflicts.
us what your content is
And you
about.
think
What is your content about? What is your
you
content
have
about?
a lot of internal
No, because you
conflicts.
was just
It's
talking
very
about
obvious, and
disparaging
you are in
people.
a
What are
place
you doing?
that you
What
should
are you
not
talking
be.
about?
You should not
What
be
place is
in this.
that? What place is that? I'm
The
financially
passport
stable.
broke
I'm
space is not
financially stable. I have a
conducive to
beautiful
people
stable of
like
women.
you.
I'm just
And
trying to
I think,
understand.
and I'm
What is
not
it that
even
you do
trying to be
here?
homophobic, to be honest, but I
First of
truly,
all,
truly
you first
believe
of all, there's
you
nothing you
have
talking about.
internal conflict that needs to be solved by
But
yourself,
why? I'm just because I don't like an old bitch?
externalizing it.
That's
That's
weird.
what you are doing. You are
I just
externalizing
don't
your
like old bitches that are over
internal
here
infight.
pretending as
No,
if they have one sort
it's
of.
not just
You
me.
were
You
sitting here
attack
pretending.
everyone. You
You no,
attack
I don't. I attack
everyone.
the
In
suckers.
fact,
I
there
attack
is
the suckers,
almost
and I
no
attack
one
the
that you have not
no. It's the
attacked.
undercover hoes.
Even
I just don't
Primo,
like.
who's
I don't like
supposed to be
undercover
your
hoes.
friend, you attack
First
him.
of all, why are you
And that
saying?
is
Why are you
so
just putting
sad, to be
people?
honest.
How are you just trying to tell people who's
I truly
friends?
believe this
So you
is
know who
from
my friends
you
are. You know
having
about my
so much
internal issues. The question is,
internal
what do you know
conflict.
about yourself?
And it's
You know
not
what I
your
do
fault.
tell you
It's
about
not your
yourself?
fault. I
I'll tell
want
you
you to
about
know
yourself.
that
You
it's not your
spend
fault. Yes,
multiple
it's your
hours
fault
daily
that an
talking to
adult,
the travel
but the
community that
culture
pay
you
for
are living
vagina,
in
and you
is
actually
not
talk about all the
conducive
white
to
men
you
that you
being
actually
yourself.
have, and yet we
And
never
instead
see
of
you
being
on a
yourself,
date. The only
you
ever
try
time
to
I ever
attack
seen you on
other
a
people
date, you
like
was
me.
actually having
It's
coffee
sad,
with
to be
yourself.
honest.
So what we want to know is what are these internal conflicts? You haven't named them. When we ask you about what it is that you were bringing, since
When
you were
we
saying you
stop
are the one that
saying we,
disparaging.
no one is
I'm just saying.
you. It's just you
When
and
you
me,
say
but
stop
you
saying
say
we, why
we
are you worried
because
about
you
that?
are
But
weak.
why are you
You do
worried
not
about
stand
that?
by
Why
yourself.
are you
It's
worried?
so sad. There
Matter
is
of
no
fact, you do
we.
it. I
There
know
is
you don't
no
know the
we. It is
CC
you
gang.
and me.
That's the funny.
You are
That's the
fighting
funny
for
thing.
yourself,
But we're not you
and
and
I'm
me. You
fighting
was
for
just
myself. It's
begging
so sad.
Bando for help. You were begging him to
Yes,
be muted
I
because at
mean
the end
that
of
is
the
none
day,
of
we
your
know who you
business.
are. You were just a
I know you're
single,
trying to
only
get
old
Bando on
woman
your
that would
side,
love to
and
look
that
for
is a sign of
attention. That's
weakness.
all
That
you're
is
here for.
you
And it's
not
fine.
being
But if you're here for
comfortable with
attention, just
yourself.
say that. Just say that. Just say, I'm here for attention. I'm here to get some attention from men because in real life, I'm too old. I don't get that attention. The black men no longer see me. So I tried to talk to the white man. The white man skeeted on my face and never called me again. So now I'm back to the black man. I'm over here on the panel because I'm alone, because I don't have any friends to call, because I don't have any family to talk to, because I don't have any therapist that I can afford. Every single time that you're on a panel, you're on a panel with men that travel to speak to and talk to beautiful young women. But here you are trying to talk to them. Why is it that you are here? Why are you so alone? I'll tell you why. Because all you do is talk the same shit to every man that's in your life, and you want to tell them about what it is, how you feel, how they are, and that's why they never stay with you. That's why you can't keep a man. That's why you're this age with no family, you've got no kids, you've got no husband, you've got no boyfriend. The only thing you got is YouTube that you can jump on a panel and ask, please, guys, could you just remove the pros? Oh, you've removed it. Oh, you got it now. Now you got friends? No, you don't got friends. You're just a female and a bunch of dudes that pay for vagina. They accept you because you're over here searching for dick. And it's fine because they like fucking old bitches too. For free though. So stop asking for money, stop dropping your cash app, stop begging for attention. And if you want to be around men, why don't you just go the fuck outside with your old ass? There's a bunch of Ethiopian clubs you can go to. There's a bunch of Ethiopian restaurants you can eat at. Why the fuck don't you go outside ever? Go touch some fucking grass. Go say hello to a person that's walking by. Go find a fucking friend. Stop jumping online and jumping on YouTube looking for a fucking life. You ain't gonna find it here. The only thing you're gonna find is the reality of people that's sitting there calling you out for disparaging the men for years. You've been disparaging men for years, jumping on Peso Man, talking shit. Everywhere you go, you flip flop. I'm consistent no matter where I am. I don't look for friends online, so I'll cook whoever the fuck it is. It don't matter any single time. You over here, you are the worst. You're the type of person that don't even stand on your own principle. You just looking for fucking friends and you're willing to give up your ethics for it. That's the type of person you are. You don't represent Ethiopia. Ethiopians were the type that actually kicked out the fucking goddamn whites out of their country. You the type to run to fucking Zaddy looking for a goddamn white fucking facial. You should stop talking to me. You shouldn't even see me. Every fucking time your obsession is crazy. Every time you see me in the chat, here you go talking about CC. Cece. Every time you hear my voice, that shit make you moist and you want to mention Cece. You always sitting there talking about Cece. Every fucking panel I'm on, you want to jump on and talk about Cece. I'm not talking to you. I'm not going to talk to you while you talking to me, telling me you're not talking to me. It's fucking strange that you don't realize that you look fucking pathetic. Stop talking to me. Don't fucking mention me in the chat. If you're not a fucking loser, go fucking find a friend. Just send this shit, share this shit with one fucking friend and have them hit the panel and be like, I'm her friend. You do that, I'll cash app you the $100 you've been fucking looking for, you broke bitch.
Okay. So I think all this anger that you have
There's
is
no
okay.
anger. I'm just tired of you fucking looking for
I
me.
let you
Don't
speak.
tell
Now
me.
let me speak. Stop. This is what the problem. You went off for 10 minutes. Let me respond.
It was 3.
It's very obvious you have a lot of anger, and that's okay.
No,
And I
there's
think
no anger.
the anger is coming
There's
from
no anger.
internal
I just don't
conflict.
like you always talking
Stop.
about
This
me.
is what.
Why are
This
you
is the
yelling?
problem.
You could talk. You could
Stop.
talk.
Let me
You can
talk.
talk.
I let you talk. Let me talk.
Hey, yo, Bando,
I
chill
let
out
you
with
talk.
that.
Let me,
That's not how we
Bando,
doing it.
could you mute
So
him?
go ahead
Let
and
me
do
talk.
your
I
thing.
have let you talk. Let
I
me talk.
didn't want to talk to you. You came to talk to me.
I let
I
you
didn't ask
talk.
to talk to you, but I don't want to hear it.
Uninterrupted. You have to
That
let
wasn't
me
a
talk.
conversation. That was me telling you about yourself and telling you to
This
leave
is
me
not
alone.
how it works.
I'm
This
not
is not how
interested,
conversation
but
works.
I'm not interested. That's the difference. And this is the reason why you're
Bando,
alone,
could you
because
stop
you're
him?
trying to
This is
force a
ridiculous.
conversation.
Bando, stop
This is the
him.
problem with you modern women. I don't want to
Stop.
talk to you. You were trying to force a conversation.
Stop
I don't want to talk to you, though.
Stop
I don't
talking.
want to talk to you. I'm
Stop
not interested.
talking.
I'm not
Stop
interested.
talking. Stop
Go in your own
talking.
panel. You want to
This
talk
is
about me for
ridiculous.
20 minutes? You
I
go
let
do
you
that.
talk for
Nobody,
10
you
minutes.
didn't
You
let
have
me
to let
talk.
me
I didn't
talk.
want to talk to you. You came up here to talk to me.
Then stop
You're
talking.
chasing
If
me.
you don't
I don't
want to
give a
talk to me,
shit.
stop
I don't care
talking.
about nothing you have to say.
Talking.
I
Okay,
don't
let
want
me
to
talk.
fucking talk to
Stop
you. I'm not
talking.
interested in hearing your annoying ass voice.
Stop
That
talking.
shit is
If you
fucking
believe
annoying.
any of the
I'm not
things you say, you
interested.
should
I
stop
don't give a
talking.
fuck about what you're saying right
Stop
now. Nothing you're
talking.
saying to
Then
me. I
stop
don't want to talk to
talking.
you. I'm not interested in
Stop.
having a conversation. You're not going to force a
No,
conversation. You want to have a
then stop
conversation?
talking.
You
You
go
talked
fucking somewhere else and
for
find
10
a
minutes
friend. I didn't
uninterrupted,
talk. That
and you
wasn't me
let me
talking.
talk.
That was
This
me
is not how it
disparaging you and
works.
telling you to
You
stay the
are
fuck away
just
from me. This
if
is
you are
fucking crazy.
stop
You're obsessed.
talking.
I don't
Stop
want to talk to
talking.
you. I don't want to talk
Bando,
to you.
why
You
don't
want
you
to talk
stop
to
him?
me.
This is
I'm
not
not interested in having a
this is not
conversation
fair.
with you. I
Stop
don't
him.
want to. What do you mean fair? I
Stop
don't want to
him.
talk to
This
you.
is not
You can't
how
force a
conversation
conversation.
works.
I'm not interested in
Guys,
talking to you.
stop
I'm
him.
not interested in talking to
Stop
you. I don't
him.
want to
I
talk to you.
don't want.
I'm not
You have
interested.
already
I'm
talked.
not
You
interested. I'm
have
not
talked.
interested.
That is
I'm not
enough. You have
interested. I don't give a
talked.
fuck. I
You
don't want
have
to talk to
said
you.
what you
I'm not
wanted to say.
interested. I'm not
No,
Come on,
interested.
y'all.
Bando,
Everybody
could you
chill, y'all.
stop?
I'm
Come
not
on, y'all.
interested.
It's the first start off, man. Come on, man. We fucking up the vibes, man. Come on,
Yes.
y'all.
So let me answer.
Nobody,
Let me
no, I
answer.
don't want to hear you. There's no answer.
No,
I'm not interested in having a
that is not
conversation
how
with you. This is
conversation
why
works. You cannot
nobody,
just
I don't want to
accuse
have a
people
conversation with you.
and
What you
then
don't
when
understand,
they are
this is the
that
problem with you women. You don't
Bando,
understand when a
could you
man
stop
tells you
him,
no.
please?
No
Bando,
means no.
stop him.
No means
Bando,
no.
stop
I don't
him.
want to talk to
You
you.
could
No
literally mute
means no. No
his
means
mic.
no. I
Mute
don't
his
want to
mic.
talk to you. No
Don't worry
means no.
about that,
Bando,
nigga.
I
mute
I
don't
his
got
want to
you,
talk
mic.
to you.
baby.
Talk to John. Talk to
Bando, could
John.
you
I
stop
Just
got
don't
him?
some. I
talk
got
about
This
some
is
somebody
not
words
how
else.
for you.
Don't
conversation
talk
works,
about me.
and
I
you
don't
know
want to have a
that.
conversation with you.
I'm not
I'm not
trying to have
interested. You're
conversation, but
obsessed
you
with
have
me.
accused me,
Don't
and I
talk
have to
about me.
defend
Find another
myself.
subject. Talk about something else. As long as you're talking
This
about me, I
is
ain't gonna
not.
let you talk
If you
because you don't
are
need to talk
comfortable,
about me.
if you are
Talk about
confident
somebody
in
else.
what you
Talk
say,
about
you
Relax,
somebody
should
else.
man.
Nobody's
stop.
interested.
This is
Nobody's
not how
interested. Nobody's
conversation works.
interested. You have a conversation with
Bando,
yourself.
stop
Talk about
him.
somebody else.
Bando, stop
Change the
him. This is
subject.
not.
You, if you're not obsessed
Don't
with
be
me,
scared
don't
of
talk
him. There
about
is
me.
nothing you
Just
could
leave me
do
alone.
to your
Just leave me
channel.
alone. I have
Stop
literally
him.
blocked 6 of your
Bando,
fucking
stop
goddamn
him.
accounts, and you keep
Bando,
changing
stop
them so
him.
that you can see my
He should
comments.
not be
Nobody
talking
wants to hear you. I'm
constantly.
not interested in you listening or
No,
talking to me. I
stop
don't want to hear
it.
nothing you got to
Stop
say
it.
about me.
No,
I'm not
obviously
interested.
you are
You don't
interested in hearing
understand.
me
No means
because you
no.
have been
No
accusing me of
means
things that
no.
you obviously
No
have a lot of
means
internal
no.
conflict on.
No
Bando,
means
could you stop
no.
him?
No
Bando, stop
means
The
him.
fuck
no.
I come back
You
Bando,
to?
can't
okay,
force me to have
Bando,
a
why don't you
conversation or
stop
listen.
him? I let him speak for
You
All right,
didn't
man.
let me
Everybody
speak.
chill, man. This is good. Y'all taking this.
That's right. Don't
Hey,
talk to me.
Hey,
Tell her stop
Yo,
talking to
Zed,
me or
you got
type in
me
the
feeling
boogie.
bad, Zed. Stop doing that, Zed. Like, come on, you got me feeling sad. Like, come on, Zed, don't do that. You know I fuck with you, Auntie. But yo, good man. Yo, everybody just chill, man. Everybody just
Word.
chill.
She old too. I'll
Word.
beat that old pussy up. You goddamn right.
Yeah, everybody
Okay,
just
so
let's take it
let
Fuck
me
slow.
let
y'all
me let
talking
me
Yeah, but
about.
she got me
Nobody
feeling
gives a
bad now. Like,
fuck.
All these
Go away
niggas
from
if
up
fucking
my
the
here
mama over here
mad
Bible,
talking
cause
about
they
yo,
son.
so
some
you're not gonna do
pussy.
nothing? Like, come on, but y'all gotta be feeling bad.
Okay, so
Yeah,
can I
Don't talk
talk now?
about me.
like you gotta
No,
make
you
it quick. You gotta
can't.
make it quick, Auntie. We trying to move
Okay,
on.
I
We trying
will.
to go ahead.
Nah,
But you
Yeah.
have
big.
to stop.
Stand
I will make it
bando,
quick.
man.
I'm
Yo,
not
nah,
like
she
him.
got a
I will not
fucking
go.
cash app to talk. Send some
But
money,
stop,
bitch.
Yes,
stop
yes,
Send
him,
some
she
money.
stop him.
supported. I can't just mute her
Nah,
and say
get the
that's a
fuck out of
supporter.
here.
She
Get the
be so
fuck out of
low.
here until you support. Send $44 and then you can talk, ho. I'm
Yo,
tired
that's
of
my
you.
wife, man. That's my wife.
No doubt. Then take
Okay.
her out of here, that nigga,
Okay, so
please.
let
Take
me
control of your
talk
bitch.
because
Nobody want to hear you, ho,
obviously,
until
I
you
mean,
send the
this
super
guy he
chat.
already
Nobody's gonna
asked
Yeah,
listen to
something
you
niggas,
until
he
you be a
doesn't want.
supporter.
I
this the
mean,
gang
he's
Because right
challenge,
supposed to
man.
be
now,
a
This
great
you just
speaker,
everybody.
stealing,
but
you just stealing shine. You looking over here for fucking goddamn clout. Send some support. Show that you really give a fuck. Stop telling him about a fucking goddamn banner. Nobody gives a fuck about that. He would have figured that out on his own. What we need to know is are you really here to support? And if you are, send a motherfucker a cash app for $44. If not, shut the fuck up and go find a fucking friend, ho.
okay.
It's almost
No
time.
one's
It's almost
interested,
Okay,
time.
bitch.
so now let me talk. Let me
No,
talk.
bitch. No,
Uh,
send money, bitch. You ain't talking
yeah,
until you
so
send money,
this
ho. You're not
CC
saying a
guy
fucking
had
word.
a lot of
Steve, you keep
conflict,
talking about me because you're
internal
fucking
conflict,
obsessed. You're a fucking
and if you
insane bitch.
notice,
You're a
he is
stalker, ho.
trying
I've been
to
dealing with you
overtalk
bitches my whole
people
life. Y'all bitches
because
don't
he
understand.
doesn't
No.
want
When I tell you
people
I don't
to
want to
talk
talk to you, the
about
next thing you want
his
to do is talk
internal
to me.
conflict.
I'm
And
not
what do
interested in having a
I mean by
conversation with
internal
you,
Yeah,
you
stop
old
conflict?
wearing a
bitch.
I
mask,
We're
nigga.
truly
not trying
Stop
to
wearing
believe
a
we're not
that
trying to
mask.
hear that shit,
this
ho. Go
guy
find that shit
is,
somewhere else. You
he
obsessed,
is
bitch.
not
Why you
who
keep
he
saying my
wants to
name?
be.
Why
He
you keep
wants to
wanting
be
to talk
someone,
about
but
me?
he cannot
Everything that
be.
you're saying, if
And
it's accurate, why
instead
the fuck you
of
want to talk about
solving
me? I don't
that,
understand it.
he is on
What
the
is the mental
internet screaming
disability
at
that you
people
hold that makes you
instead
feel
of,
like you gotta talk
being
about me? Nigga,
someone
I'm
true to
not
himself. I
interested.
mean, I don't
Babe,
blame
I'm
him for
not
not being
interested.
true to
I
himself,
know you
but
want to
not
get this
my
dick, bitch, but
responsibility
please, I'm
for
not
him being
interested. You're
angry.
just
It's
an
not,
old lonely hoe, and this
he's
shit ain't gonna
angry at
fucking
me
work.
because
You've
he
been sitting
thinks
there.
he can
Nobody
pick
gives a
on
shit. I'm
me,
just sitting
and
here
I'm not
wondering why you
allowing
keep
him to pick
stalking
on
me.
me.
Every fucking
And
time
that
I'm
is
in the
what
chat,
the
you
problem
talking
with this
about
guy. He
CC this,
is,
CC that. Every time I jump on the
he
panel,
is
you're like, hey, drop the link. Let me speak on
okay.
CC.
So
Bitch,
he
I don't want to
is,
hear it. Oh,
screaming
I'm not
at me.
interested. Bitch, I
That
don't give a fuck.
makes
I'm
Yo,
not one of
yo,
these
what
yo,
niggas
he's
that
yo,
are
saying.
yo,
looking for
No,
yo,
but
fucking
yo,
attention.
Kaz. What's going on, bro? Why are
This
you so
bitch
riled up,
won't
bro?
leave me alone.
yeah,
She's
that is
stalking
the
me.
way
You
he
ever dealt
is.
with a stalker,
That's
my
the way
nigga?
he is.
This
Yeah,
is
I,
my
And
I
fucking
this,
I
YouTube stalker.
understand, but like,
and this
why?
way,
Nah, this bitch,
You
you're not
compose yourself,
understanding.
bro.
No,
Compose
you're not
yourself.
understanding. If she wasn't one of these bitches that wasn't talking shit about the bros, if she wasn't over there fucking 2 years, three
But
years making fucking video after video talking about our
listen,
lifestyle, sitting
I
there
get it, I get it,
disparaging
I
the
get it,
black
I
man,
get
you're
it, I
not
get it.
listening. You asking
Listen.
me a question,
That's
let me answer why. Let me
don't
tell you
worry,
why.
don't worry
Nah, I'm
about it.
worried about it because
I'm
I'm a black
saying,
man. No, you're
listen,
not
I
understanding.
understand. We all
No,
are.
these bitches are
We
not
all
going to
are.
be
But
able to infiltrate, my nigga.
you
It's
got
not
to
going to be able to
understand what she's
infiltrate, my
doing.
nigga. This
This
is
is
what
what
she
she
need to do. What
wants.
she need to do is she need to
This is what
support.
she
If she's
wants,
not
dude.
supporting, I understand that. That's why I'm not letting her talk. That's why she want to talk. She got to send the money in. Then she wants. If she send the $44, guess what? She can have a panel for 44 minutes, my nigga. But what these bitches ain't gonna do is not gonna talk about us and then want to fucking try to pretend to be our friends so they can get some shine. They're not gonna sit there and talking about the lifestyle of
Yeah.
a black man and talk about
okay,
sucking the white dick and talking about
I
being a
think this
divester
is
and then coming to
because
our black
I
travel
made a
sector and then
post
want to grab some
saying
shine.
that
She ain't never gonna get that around
someone
Cece.
said
That's the reason
Cece
why she's so
stinks. I
fucking
mean,
hurt.
I
That's
guess
the reason why mentally
Cece
she can't
was in
handle it.
the
That's the reason why
DR
every
during
time
the
she hear my voice,
COVID,
she say, I
and
gotta be
people
up
who
there
made
making a
him say
conversation with the
that
nigga.
he
That's why every
stinks.
time I make a
And I
comment,
think
she's like,
he
there
is
goes
like
CC
he's
with his
talking
comments
about that.
because
But
she's
guys,
obsessed.
All right,
She's
this is
obsessed
the
with the
everyone
first
just
intellect.
time
calm
I
She's
ever
down.
obsessed with the
posted
intellectuals.
anything
She's
about
obsessed with
Cece
the
because
fucking
Cece is
vibe.
not that
She loves
important
my
for me
style and she
to
can't
post
leave me alone.
anything.
You see the
And
bitch is
to
still
be
talking?
honest,
She hasn't sent a
I
dollar.
criticize
This hoe hasn't sent a
pastors
fucking
all the
dollar, my nigga,
time.
and she's still talking.
I
This is the
not
type of
like
bitch you want
Cece.
around you, my
Cece,
nigga.
what
You
Cece
understand?
does
This is the same
is
type of bitch that's
he
gonna be
would,
sitting there talking to
kiss
you in your
ass
ear.
when
After
he's
you
in
I'll
nut,
say
someone's
this is
to
what you're gonna
panel, but
hear.
when
Do
he's
you realize
off
that?
their panel
She's not gonna
and he
leave.
goes to
You gonna have
another
to call the
panel, he
police to get the
starts
bitch out. This is the type of hoe
attacking
that
them.
it is. Then she gonna call the
There is
police and
no
talk
one
about
that
niggas
he
that's sitting
hasn't
there
attacked.
abusing her because she
Actually,
look. All she gotta do is
even
walk away. All
Primo,
she gotta do
who's
is
supposed
leave.
to be
All
his
she gotta
friend,
do is find a
he was
friend. All she gotta
attacking
do
him.
is call her homegirl. All
What's
she
his name?
gotta do is call a
NYC.
guy that's interested. Why the
NYC,
fuck she's over
he was
here, my nigga?
attacking
She's over here
NYC
because she
on
wanna have a
Primo's channel.
conversation with me. That's why I'm
But
sitting here
then when
fucking drowning the
he is
bitch out.
on
What she needs to do
NYC
is she needs to
channel,
be a
he will be
supporter.
like,
What
he
she
will
needs to
be
do is she needs to throw some
praising
money
him.
our
The
way.
same
What
thing
she needs to
with
do is she needs
Grelo.
to stop trying to give personal
Everywhere he
advice and actually
goes,
start giving some personal money.
he is
What she needs to do is she
like
needs to go and
the
make
channel
actual
owner. He
videos
would
on her
be
own channel. Why she not
praising
on
them.
her own
He will
panel?
be
You do
kissing their
realize she got
ass.
full control
But
on her
right
own
when he
panel.
is on
Do you know
another
why? She's
person's
one of these
channel,
psychic. She's
he
one of
will
these
be
psycho bitches
attacking
that want
them.
to fucking stalk
But here
niggas.
is the
You
thing I
understand?
want to
I've
say,
been
and
in
I'm,
every
and
fucking
I'm not
channel I'm
being
at. This bitch
homophobic.
here
I'm
come the
not
bitch.
being,
Here come fucking
whatever
Zen.
it is.
Every time
He
I'm
is
fucking talking, Zen on my
people.
dick. Every
We
time I'm
have
commenting, Zen on my dick. Every time I'm talking about a
C,
conversation, Zen want to talk about what I'm talking about. And then she want to say, nah, please let me talk. I'm not interested in the hoe. I don't want to hear the bitch. I don't. Every time she speak, I'm not interested. And then the bitch want to talk about my nigga Westside. Then she want to talk about my nigga Westside, the little niece. You understand, of the family. Fuck that bitch. But that's what I'm saying though. The bitch talk about fucking people, kids, and y'all want me to let the bitch live. Man, fuck that Ethiopian fucking dust
now he
bucket.
is trying to get Jazzy to support
Bitch,
him
Jazzy's my sister,
because
bitch.
he is.
You
If you guys
lost.
have
You
noticed, he's
lost.
kind of. I know, but still, he wants you to
Yo,
help him
she
because
don't understand. You see, look, she's
he
stupid.
read your
She's so
notes and he
dumb.
knows that.
Well, all
I have
right.
never interrupted him. He's the one who cannot
Baby,
stop
I'm not
talking.
interested in having a conversation with a psycho fucking bitch that won't leave me alone. No means no, bitch. Find a friend.
Okay, so let me say this and
No
then I will
one wants.
jump off.
No, you can't say shit until you send some money
Sisi
in. You got to be a
is
supporter,
the
bitch.
dude.
You got to be a
I mean,
supporter, bitch.
guys,
You got to be
I
a
haven't
supporter, ho.
even
You
the
just a fucking
discussion
no,
between
no. The bitch
Sisi.
ain't send $1. She'll never talk until she send bread. Fuck that hoe. Never, never, Jazzy. Never, Jazzy. Tell her to send some bread. She could talk all she want. She could talk
I
for every
will
dollar she
never
sent.
say.
For
Okay,
every
anyways,
dollar she sent.
this
For every
is
dollar she
him
sent, she could
trying to
talk a minute.
because
You know what I'm
the
saying? Now just
pathetic
watch
thing
this bitch here.
about
She
this
can't be here for
Sisi
free.
guy is
What's she here
that
for? What's she here for? She looking for
he
friends. She's looking for
wants
attention. She's
to
looking for
get
shine.
other
You ain't
people
never
to
gonna
be
get it
on
over
his
here,
side.
bitch. You gotta
And
say
that is
nobody.
so
I don't need
sad
nobody on
because
my
he's
side,
an
bitch. You
adult.
realize
He
who I
should
am?
be able
I'm
to fight
CC Gang. Do you know
his
who I
fight
am?
by
I'm the nigga
himself.
that I'm the
And
motherfucking
now
rainmaker.
he's trying to get.
Oh, do you forgot? You must have forgot what the bitch was saying. You must have forgot about what the bitch was saying. Jesse, what you say? Yeah. And she didn't pay for it. She didn't even pay for it. If she says sorry, she could talk. But watch, she's gonna be like, I am not going to say sorry. I have
Absolutely
nothing
not.
to say sorry. See,
And
I told
it
you.
is so funny.
Absolutely not. I told you.
Jazzy
She didn't
didn't
send
even
$1.
bring it
She
up,
just want to
but
talk.
because
She just want to
you
talk to
are
hear
such
herself
a
talk, my nigga.
pathetic
And this is the
man, a
thing. You see,
pathetic
there she
weak
goes again.
man,
She wants to
you
sit here
are
and get
trying
attention.
to
At the
get
end of the
her
day,
to be
nobody's
on your
interested.
side
Bitch, you trying to talk to me,
because
ho?
obviously you
Listen,
cannot
what's up,
fight your
Jazzy?
own
What's up,
fight.
Jazzy? Yeah, but she gonna listen. First of all, she can't. The moment she do, I'll strike for Bando. I don't need Bando to strike. You realize I can strike? No, fuck that bitch. Fuck that bitch. I understand. I
Yo,
know,
y'all
and let her
wildin'.
play. Let her play like that. Watch that strike. Bang! You talking to the YouTube God. I've been over here since '07, since this shit was old independently before Google bought it. Do you understand? I'm not worried about this bitch and her fucking content. This is the reason why she doesn't get talking in our actual sector. She don't get to fucking disparage us and then come over here and try to pretend to be friends. She's over here
Obviously,
looking for
I
you, like
don't
just
even
like you
have to
said. She want to
disparage you.
talk
Look
to me
how
so bad.
you are
She want to
going
talk to me. She
off.
said she doesn't
And
want to
I
talk to me,
have
but look
not,
at the
I
bitch. She
mean, you
won't
are
leave.
not
I
that
told the bitch
important
I
to
don't want
talk
to talk to her.
about.
No means
I
no. And
have
look at the
never
bitch talking to
talked
my back.
about you
I'm not
on
even
my,
facing the
and
bitch.
if I
I'm looking
wanted
at you,
clout,
Jazzy, and the bitch is talking to my back
I
right
have
now.
a
The
bigger
bitch won't shut the
channel
fuck up.
than
The bitch is
Bando's
sitting there.
got, and I
I'm
will
over here
become
with
on
my
Bando's
channel, and
channel.
I want some
And
attention.
I do not chase clout. I do not, I mean, that's not
I
me.
am not looking for
Yeah,
clout. I just
so
want
I
CC to
know
live
that,
with me. I want him to talk to
Sisi,
me. I
there
want to get off
is
what I
a
want to
problem
say about
inside,
CC.
internal
I want
problem.
you to
Remember, I
know what
said
I think I know.
internal
I just want you
conflicts
to
should
understand.
be
My
dealt
nigga, are you talking to
internally.
Big
should
Bag,
not
not
be
only am I this live,
externalized. You
it's
have
just the fact that, yo,
externalized
Big Bag, are you telling me you never
your
dealt with a
problem,
stalker
and
bitch
that is
before?
sad,
Come on, Big Bag Lover.
and
You
look
know
how
goddamn well you done dealt with it. Do you know how many times I had to
insecure
change my
you
number
are.
because of these
You
bitches
are
like this?
trying to
Dude,
get
I literally had
everybody
to
on
change my
your
number a month and a
side
half
by
ago for a bitch
bribing
just like
them,
this.
by
Every
flattering
fucking
them.
time you just sit there and
And
talk to
it is
CC,
so
I talk to
sad
these hoes for
because
5
you are
fucking
an
minutes and then they
adult.
fall
An
in love.
adult
Then they
man
become
should be able
obsessed.
to
Then
stand
every
by
time they hear my
himself.
voice, they
And
shit get moist and they want to come on the
let me
panel and
say
talk.
this. I
They
do
want to
not
come
think
on
you
the
are
panel and give
attracted
an
to me.
opinion
I'm
about
not
the
your
big
type.
CC. They want to
I
come on
don't
the
even
panel and
think
talk
you are
about the
attracted to
intellectual
women,
powers
and
of
that's
CC.
fine.
They
And I
want to come
think
and tell them about
you
all the
have to be
problems and then I
fine
ask them
with
to
that.
tell me
The
about a
problem
problem and then they
is
say they're not going
you
to talk about the
actually are
problem. They're not
not.
going to tell me about the
And
problem that they
you
brought up
are
and says a
trying
big
to
problem.
attack
I'm just trying
me
to understand why is
because
it the bitch think that she can talk in a place
you
that she hasn't
cannot be true to
supported. I just want
yourself.
to know what
And
this
you
is the
know what?
first live and you
That's
haven't
not
sent
even your
$1. I
problem.
just want
That's
to know, can you
society's
send an
problem.
Ethiopian peso? Can you
But
send a
you
Deutsche
are
mark? Can you send
here
a
Get a
yen? Can
attacking
you send a
everyone
fucking
room.
and
peso? Give me
everything.
something. I
Get
want
a
to know
And
why is it
room.
that you over here?
there
Give
is
us
actually, I
something.
have
Why
never
don't you want to
seen
be? You
you
want to be
not
supportive? Why
be
don't you send some
angry. You
bread?
are
You want to
always
be able to
either
talk. You want
angry
to
or
be some
kissing
bread. There's
ass.
nobody.
That
We
is
just don't
not
want to
the
listen to your
true
old
self
ass.
of
We're not
someone. You
interested
are
in your
fake
wriggly
angry.
titties.
You
We're
are
not
fake
interested in your
angry
shriveled
now
divide, John.
because
Yo,
you
yo,
think
we're not
that
interested.
is
We're
how you can
not
get other people to
interested.
like you,
You
other men to
only
like
get
you. But
attention from the niggas
remember,
that are sitting
screaming
there
at on
trolling.
the
I
They
like
don't
internet is
saying
really
not
shit.
going
like
to
you.
get you
You
people
just
to
got
like
them
you.
fucking old ass
And you
Ethiopian fucking
are
shaggy titties. You
you
got them
you
old
scream at
knees.
people,
Your
and I
shit pop
actually
every
was
time you
going to
wake
let you
up. Every
talk,
single
but
time
I
you look in the
realized you
mirror, you
are
wonder
not,
how the
you're
fuck can I
like a
cover this
talking
goddamn
mountain. You are
forehead?
like a
You buy your
Love
diarrhea, like
fucking
saggy
you
wigs
have
from
titties.
Timu. You buy
oral
your fucking
diarrhea like they
goddamn, you
say.
do all your
And
fucking
here
regimen.
is
You
the
know your
thing
makeup,
about
you
you.
buy your lotion, everything from the dollar store.
You
You
fight
the
with
type of bitch that
everyone
the
and
nigga tell you he
everything.
don't want to talk
There
to
is
you and you
no,
still
you don't
talking to the
have
nigga. You over here, you don't
true
got no
friends,
pride. You don't got no
because
friends. Yeah, now
for
you
you,
repeating, now you
the
repeating
way
my
you gain
talking points.
friends
There you go,
is by
bitch. You love
attacking
me
other
so
people,
much
and
that you
that's
gotta
not
repeat what I
true
say, don't you,
friendship.
ho? I'm
And
in your
I
mind. I live in your mind rent
truly
free. Every single
feel
time you
bad
make
for
coffee, you
you.
think about Cece. Every
Um,
single time you make a little roti, you like, yo, I wonder if Cece will enjoy that
and
roti. Every single
I
time that
mean,
you put
I
on your
know
fucking
that you are
panties, you wonder if, yo,
I
will
don't even
Cece
think you
like
are
these panties?
fantasizing
Let me tell
about
you right
me,
now,
and I
I'm
know you
never
know
gonna
that
fuck
I
you,
am
Zed.
not.
I'm
But
never gonna
you are
actually
trying
talk to you,
to
Zed. I will
I'll
never
fuck
imitate
give a
her.
fuck
what
about what
you
you have to
think
say, Zed.
other
If you want somebody to give a
heterosexual
fuck, you go
men
visit John the
behave
analyst.
like.
You go give a
And you are not.
massage.
I don't think you are
You
that
go make
person.
that
I don't
Yeah,
Ethiopian
think you
food so he
are.
can get his
yeah.
blood
I
pressure
think
down. If
that
you
is
want a
what
friend,
the
you go say
problem is,
sorry
right?
to
And I'm
Jazzy.
not
If
being
you want a
homophobic.
friend, you
I'm
send
just
Bando some
telling you
money.
that
You on his
deal with
panel, you
that.
haven't
Deal
supported
with that.
yet. But you think
Unblock
you
him,
Deal
telling
with
him
your
to
Zed.
take the
problem.
fucking goddamn
Deal
duck
with your
down? You think that's
problem. Deal
support?
with
You
your
think telling
problem.
him to tell him
Fake
to
anger
change the
is
duck
not the
fucking banner and
solution.
change? You think
Fake
that's
anger
support?
is
No,
not the
support
solution. Deal
equals
with your
money. Yo,
problem.
what's the
Deal
Ethiopian
with your
currency over there?
problem.
And
But
somebody put it
Papa,
in the
you
chat.
could
What's the
go on
Ethiopian currency
tangent
so we
as
can
much
find
as
out?
you
All she
want,
got to do is send
but
$5 in her
you are
Ethiopian
talking
dollars.
about
All I'm
yourself.
just
It's
saying, go
very
to
obvious to
John.
talk
What's
about
John
your
is looking
yourself.
cash
for
app,
a beautiful
Zed? What's
Wonder
your
Woman.
And
cash app,
There you
baby?
go. He's asking you what your cash app. That's what you're here for, Zed.
Absolutely. Well, you know what? You should
She
actually
don't know what to
now
do. She's conflicted because she want the
City
money, but she don't want to
probably
look
needs
like a
the
fucking
cash app
30
more
thirsty
than I
bitch.
do because look at this guy. I mean, this guy is trying to buy
Baby, he asked you for
loyalty
your cash app. You
from
about to fucking
every
lose.
person.
This is the
So
only reason why you
there
here.
is
Why don't you
really
give him the cash
no
app first?
way
Give him
he
the cash
is.
app first before
By
you
the
start
way,
talking, because you're not going to be
this
able
guy
to
is
talk
broke.
unless you give him the
He's
cash
broke.
app so that he can cash app you
He
some money so
was
you can cash app it to
bragging
Bando so that you can
on
be able to
Primo's
talk.
channel.
What I need need you to know
I don't
about is
even
why
think
is it
he's
that you want to talk
attracted
about me? Because
to
you're
us and
obsessed. The
smart
more you
because
talk, the
I
more
really
they
do
know
not
that you're
think
a
this guy
fucking
is
sus
attracted
now.
to women.
Everything you want to do, you want to
But
fuck the
I just
sissy
he,
seen a
guy. Why
the
do you
debate.
way
want to
he like
be
the
on
way
my
he
dick
talks
so
to women.
bad? Why do you want to talk about me? It's no women, it's you. It's you.
Okay,
It's
so the
stalker
way
bitches.
he
It's
talks
stalker
about women
bitches. You're a
is
stalker. It's not a
very
woman. You're not a
it
woman. You're
looks
an old fucking
he is
hag that's one that fucking
imitating
stalk.
other
There's
men.
nobody gives a fuck
So
about
he
what you're talking
was
about until you
trying
send some
to
money.
fake
You ain't send a
impress
dollar.
us and
Everybody
mom,
in the
and
chat sent
he
some
was
money
like,
right now. Everybody in
every
the fucking
time
chat
she
sent some
talks,
goddamn
like she
dollars.
could ask him
Everybody
any
in the
question,
chat was
and he
supportive.
talks
Everybody
about
in the chat
how
was actually
rich
giving
he
him
was,
something. Everybody
and
did
she
that.
was
Where's
like,
Brad? Zed, why
so
don't you get
no,
support?
people were
Well, you know
sending
why?
her money,
I'll tell
but
you
not
why.
that much,
I'll tell you
enough
why.
money.
I'll
So
tell you
she's
why,
like, she was
Zed, because you're
complaining.
looking
So
for
he asked
attention.
her,
You're
how
looking
much
for some
money
money.
did
The
you get
moment he asked you
already?
for some
And she
bread, your
said,
fucking brain fucking
$50.
froze. You didn't
And
know
he's
what
like,
the fuck
oh,
to
okay.
say because you know you
He's
wanted the
like,
bread,
I'm
but you
sending
couldn't
you
do
money
anything about it.
for
But at the end of the
nails
day,
or
what I do
something
want to know is I
to
want
get
to
your nails
understand what
done.
it is.
I sent it
I
to
So
just want you
he
to
Bando. I
know
asked
sent
that.
it
her,
to
and all of
Bando.
I
us are
want you to see
thinking
that.
he's going to
I
send
just
her
why don't you send
$300,
some bread? You hear
$500
him? He wants some
because
money.
of
He
the
wants to
way she
send
was
some money.
bragging.
Yo, why is it
And
that you're
guess
so
what?
obsessed with me?
He
Why you
sent
always got to
her
talk about
Bando.
Cece? Why you always got to
$100.
talk to
Oh,
Cece?
guys, could
Why
you
you so
play
Check
that?
the
interested about
cash
Cece's
app.
life?
Please
Why
play
you so
that.
worried about
But
actual
I think
Cece's life?
Primo
Why every time Cece on the
privately,
panel you want to
it
talk to
was
Cece?
the
Why every time
funniest
Cece in the
thing
damn
to
comments you
watch
want to mention
because
Cece? Just talk
the
about it.
guy
Just let
went
me know.
off
I want you
and
to understand that, man. I just
he
want you to
looked
do
so
that. Why don't you
pathetic.
send some
Primo
bread? Hey,
literally
yo, why don't you just
picked
send
him
some
out.
money?
Primo
Just
picked him
send some
out
money. Yo, and you know,
because
John asked you what your cash app is.
he
Why'd
found
you
it so
ignore
hurt.
John? John's on the fucking
And
panel. Do you not respect John?
Austin's
John
mom
said, what is your
went
cash app?
off.
You
Hey,
didn't even answer
hey,
She
him.
went
Zed,
You
off
invite
Zed,
that to
Zed,
with
Cece.
Zed.
Yo,
What is your cash app?
Oh no, no, I'm not here begging for money. People
I
know me.
I
But
People
want to
you're
know
send you.
begging
I
for
I want to
am.
send
attention.
you money.
yo,
Can I
real
buy
quick,
you a
yo, real
flight?
quick.
Well, send
Yo,
me
Can I
yo,
buy
money.
yo,
you a
yo, hold on,
flight
see.
to
Okay,
Ohio?
Yo,
I will tell you
yo, hold
what
on, super.
my
Yo,
cash
shout
app
out to my
is. Hold
nigga
on.
Sandstroke for the cash app. Shout out to my nigga Sandstroke. And shout out to
Yes,
my nigga
but
John
let
the
me say my
Analyst. I
cash app.
appreciate
It
y'all niggas.
is
Salute, appreciate it. Do you
Salute.
all
CC.
know what he just
Yeah, no
called out,
doubt.
Zed? He just called out two individuals that helped this channel and was supportive.
I
Why don't you
know
just send the
CC,
cash
and
app?
one
Just send the
them
cash
was
app.
not you.
The
That
nigga
is so
asked you for
pathetic.
your
You
cash
are
app, and you
here
didn't tell him, so he
trying
sent
to
it to
guilt
Bando.
other
So
people to send
Bando's
him
sitting there
money, but
enjoying your
you
money
yourself
because your dumb
are
ass is
not
so
sending
obsessed with
money.
me that
Why
you
is
couldn't
that?
even be smart enough to give him
Why
the
is
cash
that,
God
app.
CC?
damn.
Yeah, we got
Why
a
are
That's
hundred in the
you
fucking
fucking
sending
building.
ridiculousness.
money?
Yo,
If
We
you
got
yo,
a
if
yo,
hundred in the
yo.
fucking
I
building.
swear
CC,
to
send
Salute to
money,
God,
everybody in
El
the
send him
chat.
money, send him
CC,
money.
CC.
Send,
Where you at? You in Las
I'm in
Vegas?
Vegas. Yeah, I'm in Vegas, my nigga.
All right. We're gonna have you send we're gonna have to send Zed over to Las Vegas.
Yo, this
That's what
nigga
it's.
ain't shit. Yeah. Hey, yo, Zed, you should come over here, man. I think that's
Yeah,
what
go,
you really want.
Zed, take a
Let me
trip to Las
break.
Vegas.
Listen, I'm gonna give you this
It's
dick
not
one
far.
good time. You have that memory for life, and then you could
And
just
that's
leave me
it. That's it.
alone.
Just fuck her,
Please,
okay,
man.
can I talk
please.
now? So
No,
this
bitch, we're
guy
not trying to hear you,
had
ho.
a
Send some
problem
bread.
with
You want to
himself,
send some? You
and
want
I
to
hope
send
you
some
guys know this
conversation? All you
because
got to
I
do is
truly
actually send
believe
some
there
bread.
are
All you
a
got to do
lot
is
of
send some
people
money.
in
All you
this
got to do is
stage,
send a
a
few
lot of
dollars.
men
Show
who
that you
have
actually here to be
confidence in
supportive, and you're
internal
not just here to
confidence.
fucking
And
whine
I
about
hope
Cece for the
this will
next
be,
fucking 30
the
minutes.
great thing
Nobody
is
want
that
to hear you talk
other
about me.
men are
I mean,
not
yo,
like
listen, everybody fuck with me
Sisi.
in the chat.
Sisi cannot
Even the
deal
trolls
with
fuck
his
with me in the
internal
chat, but they
conflict.
don't want to
Go
hear
to
you talk about
therapy.
me for the
Go to
next 30
therapy.
minutes. They're
I
not
could
interested in your
recommend
fucking
a lot
crush,
of
my
good
nigga.
therapists.
This shit is
Actually,
this shit is
there is a
ridiculous.
company
And just
that's
so you
run
know,
by
hey yo,
a
Bando,
black
you owe me
man.
half
I
those
can
super
give you
chats
the
because
address.
I'm turning this shit
They're
all the way up.
in
Now, got you
in
old
Las
fucking
Vegas,
Ethiopian
and you
hag.
could
We're
go
tired
there.
of you
They
fucking
do
bitches always over here.
in
I'm tired of
person.
you
They
hoes on
do
my listen. I don't even
online
talk to you
remote
fucking
Left on my
stalking
mic,
therapy,
bitches.
please.
and
Yo,
I
so why is
think
it Zed? Let me
you
ask
would
you a question. How
probably
come every time I
have
block one of your
a lot of
channels, you
issues to
come up
talk
with
about,
another one?
and
How come
that's
every
something
time I
I would
block you, you
recommend.
come up with
That shit
another
I
blow
one?
do
your high.
How come
recommend
That
that
every
way just
single time I
because
block you?
look at you.
Every single
Will
time I block
have
you.
a lot of
Yo,
anger,
that's
a lot
Bando's
of
fault.
anger,
Why the
and
fuck
the
this nigga
anger
got
is
this bitch on the
internal.
live? He's
I
supposed
know
to be here
you
turning it
are
up. This nigga got this hoe on the
externalizing
live.
it
She
to
ain't send a
me
dollar. Talk
because
about
you
auntie,
are no. You
auntie. I'm
think
gonna
like
ask your
the
parents if
way
they ever
people
have a
like to
fucking
think
annoying ass,
is
stalking ass
because
Ethiopian
they are
sister.
frightened. They like the real world
Bando,
real
get
life
rid of
frightens
this
you.
bitch.
Real
That's it.
life,
I'm
the real
sending it.
world
I'm
is
sending it
frightening
in.
to you.
This bitch
And
gotta get
then so
dropped.
what
Yeah,
you do is
it's very upsetting because
you
I didn't want to send no more money
externalize
in, but
that.
now
You
we gotta
try to
send. Now
find
we gotta put
someone
some money
weaker.
on
You
your
think
head,
I'm
bitch,
a
because we
weaker
tired.
person.
Everybody
So
tired.
because I
Yo, we
speak
so
with an
fucking
accent, you
tired.
think I'm a
We
weaker
so
person. So
tired. Here we go.
you
We
direct
gonna do
your
that.
internal
Let's see. Where you at? That's
anger
Bando.
toward
Bando, you
me,
the straight.
and
That's
that
you, right?
is
Straight
okay.
23
But
cash.
there is a way to deal with it.
Bando.
Go to
Yeah, that's
therapy.
me,
Go to
Brody.
I
therapy. Go
bet.
to
Because
therapy.
I'm sending
There
her,
is
I'm fucking putting a
there
bag
are
on her head. I
in-person
can't, man. I'm
therapy
sorry.
and
I
remote
tried, nigga. This
therapy.
was enough.
And
This shit,
literally,
after
Actually,
this,
if
this
you
is
want,
enough.
I could give
No,
you. I
bitch,
could
you're
give you. I
gone,
could.
bitch.
There
No,
was a
bitch, you're
company that
no,
I
you don't
used
have
to
a
work.
choice,
Of course,
ho.
I'm not gonna
You're
give you
gone,
that
bitch.
company, but I
You're
know
gone, ho. You're
people
gone. You
that
are gone. There it is. Bang.
no, no, I'm
Bang.
not gone.
Bye bye,
So
bitch.
it
Bye
is
bye,
so
bitch.
pathetic.
Say
It's so
goodbye to
Bye.
pathetic
Cece, ho.
because you cannot
Bye,
be
Say
a
goodbye to
Zed.
woman.
Cece,
You try
ho.
to
Bye.
bribe the
Bye,
owner to
Say
Zed.
kick
goodbye to
me
Cece,
out
ho. You
because
got
you
5
are
more seconds
pathetic.
Goodbye.
because he about to read the
Stand by.
cash app.
Look,
5,
guys. Look at.
4,
English is my second language.
3,
I have never tried to
2,
get someone to assist me.
1. Goodbye, Zed. Jesus Christ. Yo, Bando. This is the first live in the Bando. We in the Bando. We in the building, you are? Now you got to come back every fucking third shift, you are? Well, he said he don't want that shit, so we're going to have to get John Harlem to do that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Jay
we
Harlem,
in the
see
band, though.
Bando.
Yeah, everything goes over here, man. We just gotta keep it, you know.
You know what I'm
Everything
saying?
goes over here.
Yeah, because she was just getting boring.
What the
Yo, is
fuck
Rello live
happened,
right
man?
now?
I went to the store. What happened? It's all good.
Nah, just another stalker. My nigga, I swear to God, I got about 5 YouTube stalker females, my nigga, and I had to change my
Yo,
number 3 times.
Hey, that's a good life right there, man.
It
yo,
is until they become Zed. Hey, my
yo,
nigga.
hey,
Yo, what's
yo,
up, my nigga?
yo. News coming in from Parque Yetis, man. Many dudes, not too many girls tonight.
Wait, what? Wait, hold up. I missed that. What
From
you say again?
from Parque Yetis, news. Lots of niggas, no chicks, not too many chicks.
Yeah,
Damn.
So we're gonna
Parque
see if
Yetis.
what old boy runs into tonight if he goes to Parque Yetis.
Yo, whoever been to Parque Yetis during this hay season on this day on the Thursday, is it normally lit or what?
Normally it is. It's good. I mean, like it's been good the every day of the week. But
Copy.
this being the week that it is, the Holy Week and all that. Like I
Oh.
just told you, I got a homie that's there every fucking day. He works there. He's one of the promoters. So he just sent me a text saying, lots
It's
of niggas,
dead.
not too many hoes.
Got you, got you.
Man, but
So
that's
But I
what you
think it's
like
because
though.
it's
You like
Semana
being around a
Santa,
lot of
right?
niggas though.
Yo, this
it,
nigga ain't
You
shit, bro.
like being
huh?
around a lot. You like
Who's
being
Hey, yo,
this?
around a lot of niggas. Super
that's
trooper.
John the analyst,
Yeah.
yo.
Yo, John the Annas, man, turn your fucking mic
You a
up, nigga.
fruit nigga. Well, but the
Hey, yo,
mic
wait,
ain't loud.
hold up. How y'all got smoke? I'm so lost. Yo, I missed that, yo.
Bro, I'm the drunkest nigga on YouTube, and this nigga keep trying to take my title, bro. Fuck all that shit, bro. I'm the drunkest on here. Go playing with me.
Damn.
Yo.
My mic ain't. I gotta get it. I got a new cord or something. It's all good,
Yeah,
man. Fuck it.
I can barely hear you, queen ass nigga.
Damn.
Man. Fuck this
God damn.
nigga.
Yo, Trooper, stop
Yeah,
down on
Ed,
me,
it's
Johnny.
Holy Week, so I know they all home right now
You
for
drink
sure.
Yeah,
milk, nigga.
but that's from the ground.
You drink
But we'll see. We'll
pop
see what
select,
if Renault
nigga.
does go live. We'll see if he goes to the park and what he runs into. You still got a chance to get a hold, but you know the price is going to be super high. You know,
Really,
P
even
P for
if
P.
this, nah, I don't think so. I think it would be the
it's
exact
like
opposite.
CC Cass. It's
Yeah.
more niggas than hoes.
Right.
The
All right,
ratio
I
is
got
up.
you.
You know what I'm saying?
I
And,
got you.
and
Yeah,
we-
Elgin. Yo, I slayed a bunch of hoes off of YouTube, my nigga. And usually they top tier. You know what I mean? But sometimes they turn into Zed and it's a problem.
stalking ass
Dead
bitches,
ass.
huh?
No, I know y'all laughing,
That
but I
nigga Rello
promise,
got
yo,
a pink shirt on.
this shit ain't no joke. You know what I'm saying? Especially if you let the bitch pay your, for the property in the DR. Oh, that bitch thinks she's her house now. I swear to God. Yo, all right. You know what I'm saying?
Uh,
But she cool. You know what I'm saying? We back cool. She's sending me pussy pictures again, so we good.
All right, that's what's up.
hell yeah, bro. All you gotta do is just invite her over, man. Just
So yeah, but we don't want, you know what I'm saying? But we could, you good with him, Bando? You good with Rello? If you streaming shit, you think he gonna zap you? Hey, yo, Bando, you're not gonna show it?
Yo, you said what?
Can you
Rello
show it?
bum.
Do you think Rello will zap your channel if you show it?
Nah, I don't think he'll send my channel, but I'm gonna have to go on the laptop to do the present, to do the
Got you. Yeah, jump on that so we could watch that.
hold on.
Hold on, let me see if I can find the link real quick for you, Super Trooper. I'll drop it again.
Shout out to Paid for fucking jacking my avatar style, nigga.
Definitely, Elgin. You definitely need a YouTube channel, man, because these bitches is lonely out here. This shit
No, we're
crazy.
not. I'm just
I
paying
swear to
homage.
God, like I'm telling you, just pay attention. You think Zed is like an anomaly? Nah, my nigga. There's a billion Zeds, bro. And they always act like that. That's how I know they want the dick. Cause
yo,
they always
yo,
talking about me.
yo, Caribbean Casanova is really dropping some real shit. There's a bunch of weird bitches out here, man. Be
I'm
careful,
telling you.
fellas.
If they're in our
Be
sector,
careful.
they want dick. Hands down.
Yeah.
Telling you, if they in our sector, trust me, they want some dick. If you
Mm-hmm.
see these bitches in any of these weird nigga videos or in any of these weird
It's quick
Where
fast.
where Nomad at?
But then she gonna yell. She gonna blame you being a passport bro for being a piece of shit when you don't wife her though. Let me just give y'all that heads up. That's a fact. That's a snapper top fact.
Keep it a glass of water, nigga.
Nah, it be like that, y'all.
Keep it a glass of orange juice, nigga.
Nah, the rest everybody in the chat. Nah, Nomad said he didn't want to be on video, so maybe he went out already. Cause he said he wasn't bringing any females over for the sleepover.
Mm.
Damn, they got some bitches out there too.
Rello be in the
There
corner
is
beating his dick. Fuck out of here.
word.
Yeah, weirdo nigga. Cokehead nigga.
They got some bitches
Listen,
out there.
I'm gonna shit on
yo,
Rello one
chat.
day.
I'm gonna
That's
tell
gonna
you.
be fun.
Listen, I'm gonna
What's up,
tell you
Uncle
right now,
Ian?
chat. The easiest
You
pussy
nigga that
on the
one in the
planet is
red.
YouTube
God
pussy.
damn.
Easiest pussy on the planet is YouTube pussy, guarantee.
Damn.
If they're in our sector, they looking to get cracked.
Right. You ain't even gotta be good looking or nothing.
Not at all. Ask the Andrew show. Dead ass, yeah. I swear, Elgin. They just lonely bitches.
Right. And Rello got another charge up. That nigga must took a couple of toots. My
Of
nigga.
course, he took a little quick sleep.
Yeah.
Then he did a little toot.
Yeah,
That
he
nigga back on.
good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
hey, he back in it. He in it to win it, nigga. Telling you.
I'm laughing. I shouldn't be laughing because I be getting fucked up. But I'm changing my life though. So that's good. You
So I
know?
think Rello running it through the Rello got a cameraman.
Mm.
Oh, so that's why y'all don't see the nigga Bando. I mean, what's his name? What's that nigga name he with?
Nomad.
Yeah, he went Nomad because Nomad holding the camera.
Mm.
Yellow nigga.
Look, obviously this nigga, yo, does Rello really got a pink shirt? Oh, I thought y'all was trolling. Hey,
I
yo.
told you he had a pink shirt
Hey,
on.
yo. Hey, I thought you was trolling, my nigga. I swear, yo. Hey, yo.
Look at the
Hey,
pants he
yo.
got on too. Look at the pants.
Yo, that
Look
Oh.
like
nigga
a
looked like he got into a fight with a cheetah.
what a moth.
Ripped the shit
With the
out,
big ass moths and shit.
ripped the shit out of his legs, bro.
That nigga Ohio players, nigga.
That
Ohio
nigga
players.
OG, that
The
nigga
fuck?
OG Bumpy Johnson, man. That nigga shot him with a shotgun.
Got the Red
Nigga,
Bull
so
going on.
yeah.
I ain't watching that shit, man. I ain't
Look,
fucking
he
with
Man,
got
look at
the
that.
that
Air.
white one. God damn,
He
look at
got
that white one.
the Air
Sheesh.
Force Twos on. Salute. Look at the one in the pink. There she go.
She
There you
all
go.
right.
Rello, you wearing pink, she wearing pink.
Yeah, man.
Right
Oh.
there. Yo, he too focused on other niggas, man.
Oh my god. Damn.
Wait till he spot her. There he go. He just spot. Oh man. Did you spot her? You spot he didn't spot. Oh man. Rello.
Damn.
There you go.
He like the one in the black.
There you go. Come on, Rello. This is your scene. It's nothing but hookers. You good. Now you don't gotta yell at the bitch.
Now real OJ. I ain't flying no bitches nowhere, nigga. Fuck out of here.
You said Pink looked like a man? Oh, damn, Raleigh. I didn't get to see the face. I just saw the outfit. That's well, if she looked like a man, ain't that Rello tight? Thailand, 2025. Rello.
Yo, I saw T and Mata they had a bitch up there. She had a hard
Oh,
face.
I got you, Joseph Carter, the consultant, aka the Glizzy Globber. I got you. Yeah, you're right. It is a hitting, it is a creep cam. Got you. And then he's wearing the Ray-Bans. He wearing the creep, he wearing the keep. All right, I see what's happening. Copy.
Wow. Damn, rest in peace, future. It's over for
Oh
you, nigga.
shit.
It's over for you, fucking bum. It's a wrap.
Nah, I don't think so.
You don't think
I
so?
mean, I mean, what is he doing right now? Let's see. You're
Chilling.
definitely right. It's definitely a creep cam. I didn't realize that. Salute, salute. That was a good pickup, Joe. I see you.
Mm.
Look at that one in the red though. God damn.
You mean all the way over there?
Yeah, you don't see
Yeah,
that
Yo,
yeah.
is
shit?
that on the Scott
I def
Inslee channel?
Yeah, it's on the Scott Ensley joint.
All right, let me pull this shit up real quick. See what this nigga doing, man.
Damn, this chat talking about the Scott, they talking about the Scopamine Queens already plotting. Yo, y'all ain't shit, bro.
Fucking Rello, man. How do you live your life like this? Oh, he got the pink shit. Okay, look at this nigga.
Let's see what he
These
talking about.
bitches. These is regular bitches, man. Fuck these bitches.
Nah, these are hookers. These are not regular bitches.
Yeah, well, they hookers. They regular. Fuck, come on, man.
They regular
Decent.
hookers? Yeah, 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 yeah. Legit,
Niggas
legit.
out here
Oh, he ain't
vamping
he
and
ain't holding the
shit.
camera. Somebody else holding the camera.
That's what I told you. I told you it's the nigga. It's either the nigga. I think it's the nigga Nomad
No,
or somebody.
Nomad just walked by.
All right
Nomad
then.
just
So
walked
he.
by.
All right then. So I remember he was talking about they got somebody a cameraman. I remember they said that.
Look at this fat bitch. Fuck out of here.
Yeah, yo. So yo, check this. Look at this shit. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Look at this nigga.
That nigga look like, okay, I'm reloaded.
Yo, does he got a bandana pink shirt? Look at this shit.
Yeah, yep.
The Rello guy. There he is in the pink.
Look at Rello. That's Gary M's
Definitely.
finest,
Yo,
nigga.
my girl had me rolling. Yo, she said he looked like a fucking half bottle of Pepto Bismol. That's
Oh
crazy.
shit.
Yo.
Look at Rello.
There you go. There she go. There you go. Let's see. He's scared of the hot ones. You notice? The
Yeah, he
pretty
ain't
ones
talking the
he's scared
shit.
of.
He
He
ain't
ain't
talking
talking
the
to the
shit.
pretty ones.
He about to grab that old lady.
There you go. She got the same shirt. She got the same outfit he do. Pink shirt, blue jeans, white shoes. Hey, yo, having the same outfit as an abuela is crazy work.
Look at that red one.
Yeah, that red one ain't got no ass.
Yeah,
She
she ain't
just
got no
fat.
ass though. Yeah.
She's just fat. That's crazy. Yo, that's she got ham hocks for legs.
Look at this shit. Look at Rello.
Nix, you notice that shit? I noticed he don't talk to none of the fine ones.
Intimidated.
Yo, Keymaker, getting this by a hooker is wild work. I mean, I guess they could smell the poverty because they professional. They know what time it is, yo. They look at that nigga outfit, they know right away he don't got no money, yo. That's true. That's true.
Bus
Hey,
pass,
yo.
nigga.
Hey, yo, did I swear to God he put that outfit on and told himself he was the freshest in Medellin.
I swear.
I
This
mean,
nigga
that's a
got a
fat girl
mohawk,
BBL.
nigga. This
I
nigga
don't
got
know.
a mohawk? The fuck
Yeah, she
wrong with
definitely
him?
looked like she wearing a fucking diaper.
Never trust a grown man that has a mohawk, nigga.
That's a fact.
Fuck out of here. Look at Rello over there.
Not relevant. Yeah, he's in Medellin, the city. So now he's in Parquejeras, I think. He in
Mm.
Parquejeras, right, chat?
I don't know what the fuck made that shit at. Look at these niggas. You what's up, son?
Yo, somebody said the nigga dressed like Where's Waldo. Hey yo.
That nigga wanna be seen. That nigga
Who the
wanna
black
be
nigga with him? He gotta be somebody from the chat.
I
Hey yo,
don't know.
chat, who the black nigga with him?
Damn. Uh-oh, is that Policia?
Yeah, word up. Yo, who's the white man he's with?
Take a drink, Rello. Take a drink, nigga.
That's
Take a
not
drink.
Nomad, the white guy, right?
Look at Rello. Nigga just be getting in this shit. Yeah, yeah, no, I'm just, I'm out here chill. Oh, shit, look at this bitch. She done rolled. Okay, look at
Yeah.
Rello.
Nah, these are
Oh,
promoters. They trying to get him into the fucking club. They don't give a shit about him.
oh, damn, she don't
Yeah.
really like him like that.
Nah, that's the promoters. They trying to get the nigga in the club. He definitely looked like a sucker. And yo, she looked like she got the Jordan 66s on her feet.
He got some big fucking feet too. Word.
Nah, it's just the shoes, yo.
Nah, she
That's just the style of the shoes, yo. This look like
big feet,
Balenciaga
bitch.
shit.
Come on, man. Some bum ass Yeezys or something. What the fuck is you
Yo,
wearing?
is those yo, Chad, is those the Ray those is the Ray-Ban joints? The recording joints? It don't really look like it.
Rello think he cool. Look at this nigga.
Yeah, of course. He the freshest in Parqueros.
Yeah.
Know what I'm saying?
Everybody's staying away from that nigga.
Yo, they definitely see that nigga on something. They're like, hey, yo, he a mark. Cause you notice they only go up to the marks.
Right. Look at this nigga.
Where I see.
Shout out to Rello, man. I know he been through a lot of shit in his life. Rello just living, man. Fuck it.
Yo,
You
El
know what I
just
mean?
said she dressed like Spider-Man.
Look at Rello.
Yo,
Rello.
that nigga, you think he went shopping when he got there and bought that fit and like the Centro shit? Like like Ahmed said.
That nigga's doing it though. I can't beg like that though. You know
What
what I
is he
mean?
doing? He's talking to the promoter. He's letting all the bad bitches walk by. He ain't talked to one bad bitch yet. The nigga scared he talking to a promoter, my nigga.
Yeah.
Why is he talking to the promoter? He ain't gonna buy no bottle, bitch. Go talk to one of these hoes walking by. Look, you see the nigga with the pocket? Look at that. Look at that fat white guy, the bald head.
Right.
Right behind Heisenberg in the white shirt. There you go. Look. You see the nigga? Look, he got the
Yeah.
pocket three. Creek camming.
Ah, damn. Bando, this shit is lit. That's what's up. Word. Fucking
He
Rello.
said, turn around.
That's what people want to see, but he ain't getting no bitches. He ain't getting no bitches, man. Look, he's sitting out there like on an island, nigga. You on an island. Come
Oh,
on, man.
shout out to the 48 real ones that still rocking with us. You know what I'm saying? We over here.
Is
You
that
know what I'm
what we
saying?
are?
Watching on the second device. I mean, these are the see what I'm saying? These are the real ones right here. These are the solid. Come on, come
Damn,
on.
Rello.
You know what I'm saying, Bando? You know what I mean? He left, we holding it down. You heard? We got you, Bando.
Word. Damn, Rello, get some action, baby boy.
Yo, he not talking to nobody. This nigga just standing there fucking doing a two-step by himself with a Red Bull.
That nigga needed another two, nigga.
You really solo right now. What's happening? This is what y'all niggas paid for? To see the niggas standing around talking to the promoters?
The only nigga with ripped jeans. This nigga.
Yo, at least he
Fuck
got
is
long pants on.
Hey, Sissy, you really know him?
Who?
Rello.
I know him like y'all do.
I don't know him at all.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay, okay.
I know him like y'all do. Only thing I know is that we was able to pull that nigga file and find out he got them charges on him. That's all.
You never
Yeah.
talked to him at all?
Never, no need. Well, I mean,
Oh,
I was on the panel once or twice to roast him up, to yell at I think K9.
oh, okay, okay.
And
Hmm.
Rello ain't going back to prison. Fuck y'all niggas.
That nigga ain't going to the fucking females. Like, look, yo, why is he standing right there, nigga? Go for a walk.
Yeah, look,
Talk
the
to the
one in the yellow. He could have talked to the
There's
one in the
right
yellow.
behind him. That's exactly what I was gonna say, John. Right behind the nigga. Look.
Right, right.
All right, look, he gonna talk to the
Look at the
one in
one
the
in
black.
black.
Oh,
Yeah,
word,
she
word.
There you
right there,
go.
right there, like
And
coming
she
to him.
ignored him right away. Turned around quick.
Nice
Damn.
ass.
Treating that nigga like super trooper out there. Fuck. Gremlin ass nigga.
Say something to her.
Look at the black right there. Look at the black. Damn, Rello lost. Rello lost. Damn, you gotta flow with the people, man. You gotta. I guess his wares is alright. His wares is alright. Look, look at these bitches walking by you, stupid nigga.
He said it's cool. He fuck with it, but he ain't fucking with it.
He gonna tell y'all niggas send it in. I'm
He
broke.
says that's all the girls.
Look at these fucking homos. Fuck. Oh, the black is out. Damn, Rello. Look at the one right there. I don't know what the fuck she wearing. Look at Rello. Ha, this nigga. Yeah, a couple of niggas in the area. CTG Policia, go inside fucking Gusto. I'm looking at that nigga chat. You gotta walk away from the African. Y'all niggas suck. Y'all. Look at this nigga. Talk to the African nigga. There you go. Talk to the African. He got the fresh whites on. He got the fresh whites. You know what I mean?
It's early.
Yeah, he about to. Uh-oh. Here go the cop. Uh-oh. Another cop. Policia. Policia. Nigga, that Red Bull is dead, nigga. Throw that Red Bull out, nigga. That shit warm, son. Drinking a warm Red Bull. Stop it.
He got 260 in the.
Rello look like he gotta take a shit.
He said they all right.
Y'all niggas is something else, man.
Ah, he said that your mama have hers.
Nah, they got some bitches out there though. They got some bitches out there though. I ain't even gonna front. There's a lot of young bitches too. Them bitches is young. Oh shit. Little chocolate with fake hair. Okay. I don't like bitches with fake hair and weaves and shit. I don't like this shit, yo. Fake eyelashes. I don't like this shit. To each his own, though. I know niggas be liking that shit. I don't know. Fuck all of that. I seen them videos when the bitches be busted, and then they put all that makeup on and all that shit, and then you be like, oh, look at this bitch. But then when she take all that shit off, she's fucked.
All for my subs, man. I told y'all we was outside this trip. I'm not bullshitting. I'm not bullshitting. Y'all know the fuck going on. Like, brother, the number one shot for the YouTube, don't forget it. Okay, Alex, we looking at shit. The audio should be good. Everything should be perfect.
Come on, get to the bitches, nigga.
No. You see how many people came up to me? Rello! They know me
Hey.
everywhere.
Rello really thinks he's a star.
What up, man?
That nigga think he a fucking star. Nigga. I can't hate, though. Do your thing. Bum ass nigga. It's okay for all you fellas out there that's living a bum life. It's okay. Shit can change. You don't have to be a bum forever. I was a bum for a long time. I'm not a bum no more. So fuck.
I'm not really impressed with the girl.
Had to get away from niggas.
From what I'm saying. I ain't gonna lie.
I had to get away from niggas. And my life improved when I got away from niggas. I don't fuck with crackers like that, but I got away from niggas. Okay, girl, I see you on the left right there.
It's just the first day.
Look at these niggas, man. That shit do seem alright though. That shit do seem alright.
That's that man with Betty. I ain't gonna lie, Betty. Come on, Betty. I should have watched a little bit more Parky Ellis videos. They kind of just not my type like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the only thing. That's kind of the only thing.
Stinky, dirty ass niggas walking around me. Fuck out of here, nigga. I know I might get my ass kicked, but I'm gonna fight. Fuck these niggas. I ain't trying to get like Milano, nothing like that. Hey, girl, Blanquita. Gotta get the Blanquitas. Look at Rello. Look at this bitch. Nobody paying these bitches no mind. Look at you. Nobody paying you no mind. Niggas ain't trying to spend no money. Fuck out of here. That's why I like fucking with YouTube, because I talk to a lot of younger guys, man. Niggas be like 18 years my junior. And I be like listening to what they saying and shit with these bitches. I got a couple of kids. I'm grown. They get in college. We good. Yeah, that shit no white right there on the left. That she can get it. This bitch right here was okay. Look at her. Somebody just sent her a message on fucking WhatsApp. She out. There go that brown sugar right there. There go that brown sugar. And look at Rella. Uh-oh, he about to bag one. He about to bag one. She don't look like no promoter. He about to bag one. She about 17 and a half. Bum nigga. Okay, the one in the white. Okay, I'm done with you. You need to get out of here. Niggas just walking around in circles and shit. Look at the black bitch in the purple. She got her gut all out. She don't give a fuck. Somebody want this pussy. Look at this shit. There's some ugly people in this fucking world. And I mean, they beautiful inside, but they be like looking hideous, but they could have a good heart. You know what I mean? Hey, bitch in the purple got her fucking stomach out. Bitch. Just got everything out. You working too hard, baby. Rello walking around in circles, digging his fucking nose. Who is this nigga? Memphis is up in fucking Medellin. Memphis. All right, Rello. Let's see what you got, Rello. I ain't gonna have no bitches laughing at me, bitch. Fuck you. I'm the man. When I'm
Look at
ahead,
this
I'll
nigga.
laugh.
Yo, this nigga surrounded by grown women. He want to talk to the 18-year-old. That bitch in the red has been stalking this nigga for 30 minutes, and the nigga didn't talk to her once.
Is she older?
She's of age for sure. You could tell
Oh, the
she's way
red one
she's
in the red right there.
yeah.
Oh man, damn fucking Rello.
Yeah, she been chasing him. Watch, she gonna pop up again. But these niggas are so blind, they don't know. They don't know they being fucking stalked and they the fucking prey. They think they hunting.
Yo, that's crazy, yo. I like bitches that like me, you know what I mean?
Facts. She like he looks like a fucking mark with his fucking pink bandana shirt on.
Look at Rello. Rello living though. Rello like fuck this shit.
RC Styles, you already know, my nigga. Like, you know, I peep a whole game. You feel me? There they go. Yo, that nigga definitely from California. That nigga look like a fucking East Side Vato, bro.
Who that? Who that?
The nigga Nomad. Is this nigga wearing cargo shorts? Oh my god. Nomad. Nomad, what's
Oh, that's
going
no
on?
man.
Yeah. Jones. The Jones Bones. Listen what I told you. The red one is thick. She been stalking the nigga for the last 30 minutes. He didn't even realize it. This nigga want to talk to the youngest, ugliest bitch in the fucking sector. This
Yeah.
fucking 18-year-old chick. Like, this nigga's a fucking clown.
Damn.
Look at
He
him now. Now, what is he doing? This is the fucking content. This is the movie he was talking about. Standing around, fucking holding the
it's
same
gonna
Red
be a
Bull.
movie. It's gonna be a movie, y'all.
That nigga, yo, that nigga just got pressed by fucking Nomad, and Nomad walked off.
Damn.
You could tell that nigga got G checked. Question is, what did he say, chat? I wasn't listening. I was too busy listening to the chat.
I don't
Listening to
know.
chat. Hey, what would he say? Policia, what would he say? Elgin, what would he say? What did Nomad say to the nigga?
Damn. Nomad having fun.
I
I'm
don't
not
know.
carrying you, nigga, the whole trip. Fuck you, broke nigga. Look at this shit. Look at these bitches. Look at this bitch. Gorello.
Hey, yo, Bando, this is the movie. Yo, look at
Damn.
this. Look at this. Look at this right here. Right here. Right here. He got some more than that. And they're gonna approach the nigga too. I told you he being stalked. Look, he gonna get scared. Look, see, she just walked up on the nigga because she see an easy mark. Look at him smiling ear to ear. She got him. She got him, chat. She got him, chat.
That's not her though.
No, that's another one. She
Yeah.
look hella young too. But she don't she look, see? She fucking had to fucking walk up to him.
Yeah. That's big baller status, man. Player from the Himalayas, nigga.
All right, we'll see.
She gonna walk away and put her hand in the air like, fuck this nigga.
She gonna look for a lick. She there to make some bread. It's either now or later, but he ain't even asked. You notice he never asked how old she is? And look at her. I don't think y'all realize that's not a baddie,
I think
bro.
she about 22, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, but she's also only about a two.
I give her 3.5.
The nigga say, how you say tonight? Look, he gotta take what he see, he's such a scary cat that the only bitches
He's
he gonna
speaking
talk to
Spanish.
is the
Esta
one that come
noche.
up and pull
Esta
up on
noche.
him. See, this is a problem.
Yeah.
The fact that that he let her pull up on him, all right, my nigga, good luck.
Look, I'm looking at the friend over there by herself. Look at this bitch.
Yeah, no, but she's letting her friend work. You see it? She letting her friend work
Yeah.
because she gonna go with him, and no man gonna be like, nah, we ain't doing that. You
Not
could
yet.
look at that. He chose. Ay, 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 Rello. This is what y'all niggas paid for.
Send it in, nigga. Send it in.
This is what they paid for.
Yeah, that's it.
Yo, this nigga has zero fucking social awareness. This nigga cannot engage with any women. This nigga can't approach a woman. This nigga doesn't know how to set a frame. This nigga doesn't know how to give an opener. This nigga doesn't even know how to use a translator. He allowed the fucking one woman that's gonna actually approach him be the one that set the frame. She was the one that actually is putting the number in his phone. Now he's gonna have
Oh,
to settle for this chick. This is a
right.
bad fucking look. He was surrounded by beautiful women, didn't talk to one of them. He had one red, one super thick, looking at him, chasing this nigga around for the last 30 minutes, and he fucking
Damn.
ignored the bitch because he's scared. This is the type of nigga that's sitting there having the time where he talking to a white man instead of approaching another bitch. This nigga feel like he's fucking King Dingaling because he got men talking to him and approaching him in the trick sector. This nigga was not nothing but fat niggas talking, approaching the nigga, and he talk about, I'm him. This is what's going on. This is the ridiculousness. This is what we dealing with. This is a L. This is the movie.
Look at the white man just stepped up in there. What the fucking white man
Yo,
talking about?
imagine he let this white bald nigga with a beard got more swag than him. That's crazy. He let Gustav fucking got more swag in the Nike jumper, man. It's crazy.
Right. That bitch. I don't know. She look young though. She do look young.
A white dude probably approached him and say, "Yo, you might want to check her ID."
Right. You could some cool shit like that.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah,
Right.
because they over there, they there all the time.
Mm.
Or the white dude is so slick that he wanted to talk to that little piece of chocolate, so he fucking broke the frame. You see how the white dude fucking stepped to the nigga and stepped to a fucking three set? No problem. No problem. Then talk to the nigga, but the real truth was is he wanted to get a closer look at the one and that fellow was talking to. Fellow don't have no social awareness. He don't know what's going on. He don't even realize that he just got fucking stalked. He the prey.
Damn.
Look,
Money.
this nigga fucking. Look at the translator, man. The translator got smoke coming out of it, son.
Money can't save a nigga, that's for sure.
That shit going crazy.
Damn,
Yo,
Rello
y'all
might
said
need to
white
go
dude cockler?
bald too. Cut your shit off,
Yo,
nigga. You
look, Rella
receding.
ran off. What you mean? What we saying? You ain't do shit, nigga. She approached you because you the fucking prey. You ain't fucking bagging out one chick all day. How you in the middle of fucking 50 fucking bad fucking sluts ready to fucking get pounced on, and this nigga fucking over there looking at his fucking phone talking about what the chat say? He said I'm not gonna take a number.
That nigga gonna be
How
broke in 2
now
more days.
he asking another man if the female that he's supposed to be fucking is bad or not.
Yeah. I don't go for that. Fuck all of
That
that.
shit weird.
Yeah. Fuck all
Yo,
of
look
that.
at this fucking Timu K Slay ass nigga. Get the fuck out the way. Rest in peace, K Slay.
Rest in peace, DJ K Slay, man. The drama fucking king, nigga.
Yo, that's the drama jester right there. You see him? That nigga got a full size towel in his pocket. What the fuck is going on? And then the nigga that's supposed to be creep camming is fucking watching these niggas, man. And then here go Rello back again alone. What the fuck is going on? Look at this bit. Look at this nigga. Look at
Rello
this nigga.
playing weight and
He talking
everything.
his. He's just spinning in circles. Look.
Yeah. He just, yeah.
Yo, I swear to God, if we were playing a drinking game and you had to fucking cut there and take a shot every time Rello spinned, nigga, we would be twisted
Fucked
right now.
up, yeah.
Nigga, we'd be under the table. Yo, Buster Free, it can't be new. He was in the suit. He been to Cartagena before.
Buster Free, where Buster Free at? Buster
He
Free
in the
in here?
chat. Yeah, he
Buster
in the
Free,
chat.
what up? My man, Buster Bus. Heard up, Buster Bus.
Hey yo, hey yo, is Bando in the chat or is he over here?
He on the
Oh, that
panel.
nigga pulling the fucking future. Hey yo, chat. If these niggas start fucking abandoning us too much, man, I'm gonna start going live and I'm trying to support their channel.
Nah, I'm here. I was trying to fucking
Alright.
set up the Wi-Fi.
Copy.
I mean, I'm not the Wi-Fi. I was trying to set up the laptop so I could
Alright.
stream this
So you
shit.
can stream it. Word.
Shout out to
Oh
Bando.
my god, bro. You see this shit, Bando? You see what the niggas paid for? The
Rello,
nigga
where
over
you
there.
at, Rello? Make a
Look,
move, brother. Make a
he
move,
is making a
nigga.
move. That nigga playing fucking. That nigga playing. He playing. Yo, what's that game when you put your hands on the floor and you
I'm
got
missing
like
this
the
whole shit.
circles, and then you got to spin it and everybody on there. Twister. This nigga playing Twister on the
Twister.
fucking street. You see the nigga? Watch. He gonna put his feet on the fucking red. Look, he on red. He gonna stay on red. He got his hand in his pocket. The fuck is you looking for? This bitch is all over. Look, there's one right behind you. He go right back to the phone. He just look. Somebody told you they spin and he hit green.
Damn,
Now he
big
on green.
Rello. How you
Yo,
think? How
look.
you think Future gonna do in Medi?
I know Future gonna talk to bitches. Future definitely be trying to rizz up some hoes, bro. This shit gonna be his fucking. I'm telling you, Future gonna fucking win in Medi, yo.
This shit's gonna be the one for Future. This is one
Facts.
take him
Because
over
this
the
is like
top.
it's too easy for him, right?
Yeah.
Too easy. Because he talked to females.
Nah, he'd love to
Did I
talk to
leave,
females.
did I leave my coffee downstairs? Oh, I can't drink it anymore. I already used the white thing a little bit.
Damn, Rello. Look at Rello sitting in the middle of nowhere. This shit make me want to drink.
They're not even
Rello.
fucking moving so we can see the bitches.
Damn.
Yo, Bando, you gotta fly out there right now, man. Save this fucking trip, yo.
Come on, Rello.
Oh my god, nigga, we haven't seen Bando. We don't see no bitches. Even
Yeah, that
Rello
would be
not
crazy.
there.
That would be crazy. Niggas that fly over here.
Yo, you see the nigga? Look.
Fly.
Now he talking to another promoter. You see that bad? You see that nigga talking to
Yeah,
that
I'm
bad
listening.
bitch? You just
Right.
spin. He just spent around. He was talking to a baddie right there, but the nigga fucking sitting there to getting the number.
Mm.
Look. You see the shorty in the jeans and the sneakers? Look, he's standing in the middle of the street like a fucking stop fucking light, man.
Mm.
This nigga is a pink stop sign. He's back in the fucking chat. Nigga, they didn't pay to see you fucking see them. Nigga, go! There you go. All right, it's like he heard me.
There's too many
Don't know what.
bitches out there, man. I'm sorry. You gotta do something, man.
He ain't talking to one. There you go. Sequence right behind you. This nigga is so fucking clueless. She is
The fuck? Damn, Rello. Damn. Oh yeah, you got the fat one. Oh shit. Hold on, let me refresh this shit. Say Colombia day one, Medellin. Come on, Rello. Give us something, baby boy. Look at this nigga. Rello got bad knees. Nigga walking funny. What's wrong with this nigga? Ah, man, let me stop talking about motherfuckers. The fuck?
justice. You don't believe in Rello gang? I mean, you don't believe in Future? You feel like you don't fall on his face? Damn, son, I feel like he gonna fucking win. I feel like he been waiting for this his whole life.
Mmm.
Because
Come
remember, he
on,
like to
Rello.
approach chicks. He likes to say he's doing the cold approach. This nigga, yo, this is right up his alley. Ain't nobody gonna say no to him. He got these
Yo,
hoses out here to
yo,
talk to.
yo, let me ask you this, Caribbean
What's
Castle.
up?
You think
What's up, gang?
cause Future holla at bitches, you think Rello needs that shit? So Future can set it off and then he jump in and take over.
A
You
hundred
know?
percent. If the nigga nomad, you know what I'm saying, actually
Right.
stuck around and started talking to some bitches. But obviously, I don't think them niggas is cool right now, my nigga. I ain't gonna hold you. That energy
Word.
way off. And we only on day one. They got 5 more. They got 4 more days with them, with each
Yeah,
other.
hey man. They gonna be separating ways and shit. Nomad probably got it though.
Oh, he already got it. Nomad got the bread.
Yeah, he gonna break out and like, nah, I can't fuck with this nigga no more. Look at Rello, man. Come on, Rello, you killing me, man. I be rooting for niggas, man, but come on, son.
Fuck them niggas, policia. Fan, I don't like them fan niggas, man. They always on my dick. Tired of these niggas, man. They gotta send a super chat. Fuck them niggas.
You do be promoting niggas though. You make
I'm
niggas feel
telling you.
guilty to send some money and fuck all that shit, nigga. Niggas be like, yeah, he right though. I guess I'll send a little
It's
$10,
true.
$20. You know what I mean? So he don't talk about me. I'ma send some money in,
Yo,
nigga.
Chief, I've been saying it. So the black cutie, like these bitches literally walk. And look, you see how the born in the black just slowed down right past fellow to hopefully get talked to? These niggas don't be seeing that shit. Look, Rello sleep. Look, let's see who he going after. Oh, he finna go to the bathroom. He ain't talking to nobody. He said, I'm gonna be right back. Oh, wait, wait. Why are you still there, my nigga? You're the cameraman. Follow Rello. That's it. Rello run around the corner.
Yo, fall back, man. Let Rello do what he do.
What is he doing? We lost him. It's over. It's over.
This shit is crazy.
He's not
This shit is
interested in nobody, Policia. This nigga been around at least 5 beautiful women that he could have talked to. He ain't talked to not one of them. Not one.
mm.
Yeah, but she talked to them niggas. She approached him. Oh, you talk about the one. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, yeah, the one in white pants. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Look, look, they not going. I don't know about y'all, but this shit making me sleepy, man. This shit popping off, yo. Hey, yo, Bando, I'm trying to fucking like support, but this nigga shit boring as a
Damn.
Bando, my nigga. Successful number one, first shit. Salute, gang.
Yes,
I'ma
sir.
definitely, I'ma definitely pull back up. My nigga John the analyst, what it do, gang? You know, we always
Yeah.
here. Know what I mean?
Word.
Know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? I see the money. I don't know if he's still here, but the money, salute. Bando, I'm about to be out, my nigga.
Yo, CC, salute. Appreciate you, gang.
You already know, my nigga. This the
Yeah,
first
shout out
live. Let's get it
Caribbean
lit.
Casanova, man. Shout out to you,
Let's
brother. For
definitely get
real.
it lit. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully we could get some more super chats. You know what I mean? I know you're not gonna let my super chat be the highest, man.
Damn,
Come
that
on,
one
y'all.
right there is cool right there. Shit.
Hmm.
All right, CC,
This is
man. You
that
have a
was the
good
white
night,
one.
bro.
You already know, DJ. This is the right one. That's what I'm saying. If the nigga just talk to one of these bitches, I'll be able to
Man.
Damn.
watch. Like, look at
That's
this beautiful woman right
right,
here.
right here,
She
bro.
she
Mm.
Shit.
keep moving. She's literally just waiting to be talked to. You understand?
Right, right, right.
Somebody
And the
talking to her
Rello,
now.
of course, and the
What
same,
a
and
pic.
another nigga in the pink shirt.
What a
Look,
picture.
it's the night of the pink niggas. Look, nigga with a
Sheesh.
pink face and a pink
Two,
shirt.
two pink shirts right there.
Wait, I think he trying to
There
sell her
go another
something.
one. Look at this other
Nah, he
pink
trying to
shirt
sell her
nigga.
something. Nah, he trying to sell her something. Yo, that nigga working. That nigga trying to sell her something right now,
I one
son.
that
Look,
skirt look good too, though.
That
Shit.
nigga wearing
yeah,
a pair of
facts.
shacks and shit. Wearing a pair of shacks, nigga.
Even my
How about
girl says she's pretty, and he ain't talking to Rella over there in the corner somewhere buying a Red Bull.
Fuck that Red Bull shit, nigga. Drink you a beer, smoke you a little something, take you a toot in the corner, and get back to
Yeah.
your fucking
look at that?
grizzly,
That shit look
nigga.
good
Look,
too, right
look,
there.
hey, look at the
Shit.
jeans. Look at jeans. Man, I'm tired of these niggas.
Sheesh.
See what's going on?
Be
Hey,
who
yo,
you
chat.
are.
Salute to everybody in the chat. Y'all already know, man. Know what I'm saying? Everybody in the chat, CC gang, I see y'all. You know what I mean? Let's get Bando to the
This
next level,
nigga
you
say
heard?
everybody CC gang, nigga.
Oh, you have no idea. You got no
Yo,
idea.
Coochie, salute. Yo, Jay
You see
Harlem,
they still
salute.
here.
Yeah, they still here.
I don't want to leave because if I leave, I feel like some of them gonna leave. Yo, y'all stick around, man.
There she go, right there. Shit.
Look, let's see. Where's Rello though? That's the question. You
That's
know
a.
what I mean?
That's, she don't even look like she got ass like that in the front. God
It
damn.
don't. I know, but Rello don't care. You gonna see. You gonna see. Let me just say. I'm gonna put it here like that. This nigga in the purple and this nigga in the pink. I think he's selling us something. There
Okay.
you go. There you go,
Yeah,
Rello. He
he
spotted her.
walked right past her.
Ignored her
He
because
walked right
he's
past her.
yeah. Look, and the
He
one
talking
in the
about he ain't
black. Look.
impressed.
He's
That,
still fucking talking. Shut up. Beat it, nigga.
Look. Let's see where Rello is.
There you go, right there. Pink
Mm-hmm.
shirt, nigga.
Yeah, look. Somebody in the chat say y'all wasted sending 2,500 to see Wello not performing Betty.
talking about he not impressed.
Of course, he's not impressed with the pretty ones. He's scared.
He needed 2 or 3s, right?
Yeah, that nigga can't talk to the pretty ones. You don't know what to
It's a
say.
confidence, a confidence element. You gotta
Big
be
time.
confident. Only thing the bitch can say is no, nigga.
220. Nah, they spent more like 3,500. And then the loans, he probably that's 4 bands. And this is what they got.
Damn.
Look, look, look. He talking to the fucking creep camera, making it hot.
All these niggas. Where the bitches at?
Oh, they there.
I
Look, you don't see
I
the one in the red? You don't
but
see the one in the black? Right across right there in the entrance of the fucking club?
yeah, but the niggas ain't talking to them bitches.
Nope, they talking to each other.
Mm-hmm.
If this nigga talk to the nigga in the wheelchair, that's it. I'm done.
Yo, he might bag up everything. The wheelchair nigga. Shout
I'm
out to that
telling you.
nigga. He like, yeah, don't worry about it. I'm about to
Yo,
make a
you look at
move.
this nigga looking like a Christmas tree in the red and the fucking green.
With a camouflage
You
hat.
keep
This
hearing the
nigga.
nigga trying to make excuses. He don't know if he like him or not. Go talk to one. There's not one you like. Okay, here they go. They're gonna try to tag team. They're gonna walk right in front of Rello to try to get his attention. Don't tell me the one in the fucking blue jeans top. He ain't like it. There go another one, a white one right there. Come on.
Right, right, right,
He ain't gonna say shit. That's it. That's it. Listen, I can't deal with this. I'm fasting.
right.
This should making me mad.
You ain't shit, but you alright, man. You
Yo,
ain't
the key maker said Rello is confident around lady boys, no problem. Yo, John Bones made a good point. He said Rello's too scared to talk to him because he broke.
Mmm.
Yeah, he worried about what they gonna charge. That might be it right there.
Word. Word. You can't really
Uh,
do he can't do nothing.
nah, nah. Because especially if you feel like they're gonna try to tax the nigga, you know what I mean? He probably asked a few already offline and then realized they trying to tax the nigga. There you go. There you go, right there. They got drinks. Nothing. Womp, womp.
Yeah, there's some motherfuckers out there though. I don't give a fuck.
Why don't he go in the club at least?
Can't afford it.
Damn, you ain't lying.
Ask the wheelchair nigga for 20. Fuck it. You know he got it.
Word.
Damn. Come on,
All
Rello.
right, yo, this
Rello let
watch
me
party
down.
was, decent, but this is starting to be like the Mike Tyson and Paul fucking, what's his
The
name,
fight,
fucking
the
fight.
bullshit. Yeah.
Word, word.
Some more bullshit.
A lot of bullshit. I'm over it. All right, my niggas. Peace.
Peace,
All
peace.
right.
Salute. Yo, salute, CC, salute.
You already know, my nigga.
I see this shit out here, man. It's niggas is all walking in circles and grab a bitch, nigga. Just talk. That's all you gotta do is open your fucking mouth.
He don't know how to talk to him.
I mean, it's just like I grew up with sisters and shit, cousins, and these bitches, they was annoying back then. You know what I mean? You gotta learn how
Yep.
to move past that shit. And then you get to the bitches, and bitches live way over here and this and that, no relation. We fucking. I'm sorry. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna keep working, and hopefully, I'll start off with sucking a titty, and then I get my finger in your pussy, and then we gonna fuck. Shit, I don't know
Hey,
how
there
these
goes something
niggas do
right
this
there,
shit.
right in front of him. Look,
Damn, look at these
the
niggas out
cameraman
here.
getting more.
Look at these bitches. I don't know if these bitches beat the DR bitches though. What I seen though, you know what I mean? I don't know. DR be having some shit. This nigga got a cowboy hat
Nah, I only
on.
heard, man. He just got off his live.
Look at Rello. Giving props and shit. All right, what's up, nigga? Ah, yeah, nigga. Creep cam glasses, the Ray-Bans. Is they not up on the creep cam glasses? I think everybody just need to go back to the zoo and call it a fucking day. Fuck it. You know what I mean? I can't wait to get to the zoo. This shit gonna be. I'm gonna be chill, but god damn, this shit gonna be epic. It's gonna be like, damn, you know? Fucking all types of bitches. Man, I ain't. Look, man. All that 3,500 pesos and all that shit. Nah, nigga, we ain't doing none of that. I'm lowballing bitches. Straight up. Everybody wearing Nikes. Goddamn Phil Knight is something else. A lot of bad bitches, man. Anybody paying attention to you, Rello? Yeah, Rello got some security out there, something. He got niggas working for him. Yeah, you just gotta fucking talk to the bitches, man. That's all. They humans, man. Yeah, that shit getting kind of dead. That shit, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. But you can't enjoy yourself when you fucking broke in another country. That shit is not happening. I don't know how niggas do that shit. I will not be broke in Sasua or anywhere else. I won't be broke. I'll be good. Fuck out of here. Eat what I want to eat, drink what I want to drink, smoke what I want to smoke, all of that shit. Fuck out of here, man.
Yeah, we're chasing her. Where she at? You lost her, huh? There's three of them right there. 4, 5, 6.
Mm. See, everybody got a type, but everybody don't. I don't like what everybody likes, man. I know y'all like them piss colored bitches and shit.
that
I don't really
nigga
get
said
down with.
piss color.
Yeah, I don't get down with piss colored bitches. Them bitches don't. They don't do nothing for me. You know what I mean? They can be cute and all of that. I don't like piss colored bitches. If they really sweet, I'll give them a shot. Look at this. Look, got that one there, that one over there. Rellos are surrounded by bitches. He ain't talking to none of them. Look at these bitches. Trying to get that money. Come on, man. Look at all. He got 3 bitches around him. He ain't talking to none of them. Well, okay, old boy talking to old girl, but he still don't. Yo, run your fucking mouth, nigga. Talk all that Freshest and Gary shit to a bitch. Stupid nigga. Hate niggas, man. Niggas be. Look, he ready to go talk to some more niggas. Look, this bitch walking away. Come on, man. I can't say nothing, man. I gotta get out the country, but it's gonna be fucking fun. That's all I know. Fuck this shit. Don't be broke when you go out of the country, my nigga. Just don't be broke. You'll have a great time. Look at this nigga. Yeah, I'm lit. I'm lit, nigga. No, you're not. Stupid niggas. Look towards the future, my nigga. No pun intended. Look towards the future. Your life ain't always gonna be fucked up. It'll get better if you put in the fucking work. That's it. Put in the fucking work. Okay, okay. Okay, that was a big one. That's a big one. There a couple of big whoppers. Look, he about to talk to the big bitch. Look at him. He talking to a fat bitch. Look at this nigga. You fucking bum. Have some confidence in yourself, nigga. You can do better than a fat bitch. Stupid. Probably thinking she fucking $40 or some shit. She gonna be like 100, nigga. Ugly tax, nigga. Look at him back there talking to a bitch. These bitches is waiting to get stuck, son. Come on, man. I don't know, man. I'm glad I came up when I came up. That's all I know. These niggas got it rough. What he talking to? She kind of a big back. This bitch trying to sell lollipops to this nigga. Look at this nigga. That's your man's though. Future, I think you got this. It's over for J Rillo. It's over, nigga. Come on, man. Another nigga with a mohawk. Look at this dumb nigga. Stupid motherfucker. Nigga wash dishes at the pizza restaurant. Shut up. She a big bitch. Look at this bitch. Look at this bitch. He like, yeah, let me get that WhatsApp. Let me get that WhatsApp number. I'm gonna hit you up later on tonight. I'm just glad I fuck pretty bitches. That's all. I ain't like you other niggas. You niggas be struggling. You niggas be struggling with bitches. I don't struggle. I don't care. Fuck these bitches. Okay. She's still big. She's still big. She's still big. She big. She a big bitch. Look at this big bitch. Fuck out of here, nigga. Stupid nigga. Yeah, big girls need love too. I don't want to hear that shit. Niggas always talking that shit. Fuck you. I don't fuck fat bitches. Nigga. Come on, man. It's a beautiful. It's evidently a beautiful night out there. The weather's good. This and that. Look at these bitches. Look at this shit. Come on, man. I'm a confident nigga. That's all I can tell you. Only thing they can say is no. Let me go take a fucking shot, man. This shit is getting boring. Let me take a shot. Yeah, man. The fuck? Come on, son. Let me go to J Rello. Okay. See Shorty right there. Couple of bitches. Oh shit. Black bitch. She got big legs. Come on, man. Rello over there looking like what? Come on, son. I don't know, man. Y'all support Rello, send it in. Support Future, send it in. You know what I'm saying? Do all of that shit. And we out. Bando first live, man. Shit was dope as fuck. You know what I mean? Bando made about 200. My bad. He made about 200. And it's all good. You know what I'm saying?
You hear me?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. What up?
All right. I just want to make sure you heard me.
Who this?
DJ Money.
Oh, what up, DJ Money? What's good?
That's good, bro.
Hey man. Yeah, yeah, the key maker, John the analyst. Yeah, I fuck bitches in
Yes, sir.
their ass. I
I
fuck
know.
I,
Them
I
Haitian
fuck
bitches. I already know, nigga.
You
Look at that
already
red one.
know. You
Look
already
at that.
know.
Look at that
Right?
red one again. Look at the red one right in front of us. Bow. She ain't got a lot of ass, but she got enough ass.
Yeah, man. I like what I like, and it's all good. To thine own self be true. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Hey, I had a Haitian in New York once, but I ain't never really fucked her. We just did a little play action. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And she was, yeah, she the most beautiful skin I ever seen, yo.
Who that pulling up?
Her shit was so smooth, man. I wonder where she's at these days. Somebody knocked her up, I'm sure.
Locked up in the house.
It
What
just
the fuck is
wasn't,
he up here talking to guys for? The
huh?
fuck is going on? Why is he talking to guys?
Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me go back to this nigga. Hold on.
Oh, this guy right here is
Let
on
me go
one.
back to this nigga. Okay, hold on. This nigga's a clown. All these bitches out here, you talking to niggas. I don't talk to no niggas like that. We cool, whatever. I have a beer, I peace. You know what I'm saying?
Oh man, he need to do something. Look at
All
this one
these,
right there. Look at this one right there.
yeah.
Right there in the greenish, bluish. He keep walking past her. You don't look her way.
Come on, man.
Man,
Come on, man. Talk to your mans, man. Talk to your boy,
right there.
man.
Look at her right there. Right there. I
Yeah,
would be, man.
yeah. He don't want to talk to nothing like that though.
Too much money. Even that one right there, she cool too.
Yeah, I see. I see. Look at the white boy stop real quick.
Yeah, white boy got on her
White
ass.
white boy
Took it
like
like,
fuck it.
this mine, this mine.
watch, watch,
This fool right here keep on stalking his ass.
watch the white boy leave with the bitch. Fuck out of here.
This one right there too.
Which one with the
The one
pastel shit?
right there, yeah, right there.
All right, hold on. Let me see.
Oh,
Okay,
oh, no man got her ass. That's what it is.
hold on. Let
Yeah,
me
he
see.
seen her. 'Cause I been seen her ass. She walked right
She.
behind his ass.
Oh, she's okay. Okay.
She got a big
Okay.
old ass too.
So he talking to Nomad right now.
She got a
This
big
is
old
what we
ass
gonna
too.
do.
See, look at that ass. Told you she got a big old ass. Look at that ass.
Oh yeah,
Told you,
yeah,
I
yeah,
told you she had
yeah,
a big
yeah,
old
yeah.
ass. I seen
Word,
her ass when
word, yeah.
she walked right behind his ass. He didn't even see her ass.
Damn.
Oh, I
I,
seen her before.
I don't know. She got a big fucking head.
Oh, her ass was from Dominican Republic. She from Dominican Republic. I seen her on a video. What what's that nigga? Oh, I seen her ass. She be with what you call it ass?
KBS Travels or somebody,
No,
some shit. Right,
Jamo.
right,
She
right.
on that fool Jamo shit. Yeah, I seen her before.
Also, because they can travel from DR to fucking
Yeah,
Colombia.
I think it's just like a hop skip.
Right, right.
It's not even a hop, skip, and a jump. It's just a hop and a skip. Yeah, I seen her ass before.
Damn, she had a lot of surgery, man. She had her lips done, her ass.
Oh, we got a lot of feedback on this motherfucker.
Yeah, hold on. Let me make sure that shit ain't me. Hold up. I don't
Yep,
think
I
it's
seen
me.
her ass. She
Oh,
from.
that's Bando on his shit. That's Bando.
They was sound biting my ass and shit.
Okay, yeah, she looks. Nah, she get.
Let me go that ass.
She got about 3, 4 more good years. Look at her, no mad
Right?
good.
He said 3, 4 more kids. Yeah. Yep, I seen her ass on Jamo. Yeah.
Oh, John will be fucking that nigga. Wow.
Yeah. He be having all kind of bitches. And all of them from the suit.
Then he want to move to Cabarete or some shit. He
Right.
wanna, let me move over here, and shit, so you can do your shit.
Undercoverly and shit,
Okay, yeah, nah, she looked like she looked like a Dominican. I don't know. She got a weird fucking face, yo.
Yeah, she know a little English too. He be teaching her how to speak English.
Wow.
So that's got her ass.
Nah, she got a little body on her though. I ain't gonna front. That shit probably look good. Shout out to Rello. Look at Rello with his
Rattle
phone.
he's stocking and shit. He don't know what to do.
The fucking shoes is fucking Nomad wearing, nigga? What is you doing? You want some Cali shit, nigga?
He ain't from Cali. He say he from New York.
He might be, but he wearing some Cali shit. That's a Cali
Look
style.
look like it,
But that's good though. You gotta flip it up on niggas though. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Look, he bagging the bitch up right now.
I'm telling you, he about to have her. He got money too, so he good. He good with her.
Yeah.
He got the money and shit. Whatever she say,
Right.
he with it. He like, all right, boy, maybe just a couple of dollars shorter, baby.
Yo, somebody said Nomad, one leg is shaved, the other is not. You right.
Right?
Look at
Shit.
that shit. No, that might be a tattoo. Is that a? I don't know. I don't know.
Shit, he might have hurt himself.
Nah, he about to bag that shit.
Yeah, that motherfucker, I know. I
Damn.
would have.
Nah, she's straight. I mean,
Yeah, I would like to see that ass in there.
yo,
Just for a night at least. At least see the ass in there for a night.
one night,
Just one night.
and then I'll be done. One night, I'm done with the bitch. You know what I
Yep.
mean? I
Three
mean, but
strokes, huh?
if it's like that though, and she want to call me back, then I might do it again. You know what I
Yeah, it
mean?
gotta be for free this time though, right?
Yeah. She got a BBL stomach.
They be charging my ass and shit twice and shit.
Yo, this shit's crazy.
This shit is ridiculous and shit. These motherfuckers is not. What the cameraman doing? Cameraman,
I,
but
I,
he is. At least he is on some females though. You
I
know what
don't
I mean?
know. I don't even know who the cameraman is. It ain't Nomad. It's
I
somebody
thought.
else.
I think his name is Steve or something like that.
Oh, Steve, one of his biggest supporters.
Oh, you know about him, huh? Oh, okay.
Steve be sending $500, $600 like it
Oh, he
ain't
been sending.
shit.
He be sending it in, huh?
Yeah, yeah, real talk, Steve. Yeah. So let him do what the fuck he do.
See, he gotta get a. He gotta get one for Steve. Shit. I know he ain't gonna leave Steve out. Shit. After the camera work is over with, shit. What he gonna do? Still film? All right, cut. You gotta move the positions.
This shit is funny, man. I think if you stay on here for 3 or 4 more hours, you might see some shit from Rello. I
Shit, I
don't know
don't
what it's
know.
gonna be.
I think he gonna cut this shit in a minute.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
He
He
might,
might, he
man.
might, man.
Look at this
Look
shit.
at
Are
this
these
shit. Are
niggas
Look
these
at that one
niggas? Look
right
at that one
there.
right there.
who that?
Who that?
Bando, what are you
Bando,
doing
what you
over
doing
there?
over there?
What's the echo
What's the
coming
echo
from?
coming from?
I don't know where
I
the
don't know where
echo
the
comes
echo
from,
coming from,
Bando.
Bando.
Hold on, y'all.
The fuck is
What the
he
fuck is
showing?
this showing?
Niggas. Yeah, show some females or something. No, homie hub. Homie hub.
There's some
No,
bitches out there. I know
no
that.
man is in love. Look at him. No man like I'm about to go fuck this shit.
That shit crazy, man. There's some bitches out there, man. I don't give a fuck.
I told you, look at all that ass.
Right, right. Look at this motherfucker. Come on, man. Look, yeah, that's that one. That's that one. Damn. That's the one when the fucking white boy walks up and starts talking to her crazy and shit. Like you said, somebody said he trying to sell her something. Yeah, she got a nice little, you know what I mean? But there you go.
They finally put it on, huh?
Man.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I see Bando clip that shit. Nomad for the win. Rello gonna be real salty tonight.
Uh, especially here screaming up in that motherfucker.
Yo, get your own shit, yo. Get your own shit. All right? Wherever you go out the country,
Look at
get
her,
your
look at
own
her hand in
stuff.
hand with her ass.
Damn, that's Nomad right there with this bitch.
Yeah, yeah, he about to go hit that shit.
Oh shit.
You just gonna, yeah, you could go. You go for the night you here, right? So I could just come back and you gonna be there. You see what I'm saying? On my mind, but do I need what?
Y'all
Yeah,
got
I could just
one key, nigga. You
I could
gonna
catch
be
a taxi.
home, nigga?
I could catch a taxi, bro. I got
Oh,
cash money
oh,
on me on my mom. Yeah, I'm good. I don't need a Uber.
Yeah, he about
oh,
to
he about to go
fuck.
hit
It's gonna
that
be less than
now,
an hour,
yeah?
bro. I'm gonna be pulling up on my mom. Okay. I'm done for the day. It's been a good
He
one.
got her all night.
Yeah.
Nah, he got
I'm
like
good. I
an
don't need all
hour.
these taxis out here. I could just be like, hey, I need to go. Hang out tomorrow.
Nah, Blackie
I'm
said
gonna
he
hit you
got
when
her
I pull up at the
all
crib.
night.
All right, homie, so about an hour.
I don't know about paying for
No
that
gracias.
hour shit. I mean, that shit
Yeah,
crazy.
that's some bullshit.
I
No gracias.
mean, I don't know, man. It only take me 3 or 4 minutes to get in a bitch and bust, but that you know what I mean? Stick around, bitch.
¿Dónde
Let me
está tu
get
novio?
24 hours. Let me
¿Dónde
get
está tu
20. Let
novio?
me get one day. Is that all
¿Tengo
night?
novio?
One
That's
day?
all night. That's all night.
That's all night, right?
That's
And
funny
I
when
be
I talk
tripping.
to her. She was
I trip on
pretty. I
everybody
love
be
her
talking
face.
about
She was
you
so
paying her
pretty in
to
the face.
sleep and shit.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know if I want to pay nobody to go to sleep. Shit. Then you gotta feed the
Damn.
motherfucker in the morning and shit like a new puppy.
Nah,
Like a
she
brand
got.
new puppy. And you got to feed the motherfucker after you wake up and all that shit. Look at that one. That's that one, huh? Oh, she young though, huh? She young.
Look at Rillo.
She trying though. She trying hard too.
Look
She
at
chasing the
Rillo.
nigga around the corner and shit.
This shit crazy.
Damn,
Rillo
so
back
both of the
on
chicks I hit
TV.
up chat, they didn't answer. They probably got
He got.
scooped.
We gotta go back to the drawing
Damn, they
board.
got scooped.
A
Hey, bro,
word?
you look so amazing. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that, man. Okay,
He was
bro.
supposed to. He was supposed to take him when he got him.
Mm.
He said you look amazing, bro.
Come on, Rello.
Rella about to talk to that young one right there. He about to creep on
That
her.
one right there on the corner.
Yeah, he on her. He don't want to mess with her, but he might have to. He's thinking,
He,
young ass. Don't. I bet you ain't gonna even ask her age.
she got some pretty ass legs.
Don't she though? Cause she probably young though.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. She just hit me.
Which one?
Yeah, the key maker, they look young. It's key maker on fucking Rello chat. Yeah, they look young, nigga. I'm just saying. I mean, I don't
And,
know, man.
well,
I'm
we
an
looking
old
way
nigga.
we looking way over here. They look young, so I can imagine how they look up
Yeah,
close.
yeah. I
All
got a
right, she's just hit me
daughter,
back. Give me
man.
10 minutes. She says she's still out here. You hear me, Jake?
Oh,
That one in the brown. The
oh,
little
he probably gonna
mama.
get that brown one.
No, stay right here. I'm gonna have her pull
Oh,
up right here.
word?
I'm gonna tell her to come right here. I'm gonna take a picture of her and tell her come right here.
Oh, this nigga ain't left yet. I thought he was gone already. He about to get him some drink and shit.
I'm gonna try something different for y'all tonight, man.
Oh, shit. Here we go.
He getting that water and shit for the
I'm gonna try something different so I can step outside of
that
my
nigga,
comfort zone.
that nigga
I'm
getting that
I'm I'm
water.
an old nigga, man. We gonna go to home. We got liquor, beer, weed,
And something to
chill,
eat.
little
You
music.
gotta you
Yeah,
gotta have something to eat. You gotta have
yeah.
something to eat. At least a snack or something. Some potato chips and popcorn or some shit.
Some
Candy and shit. You know, bitches
potato
like candy.
chips or some shit, some
Yeah,
dip or something.
bitches like candy and shit.
You gotta make the bitch feel comfortable.
Yeah, you gotta make her feel comfortable. Get a burger and fries and shit and tell her to shut the fuck up. Suck this dick. Shut up and suck the dick, bitch.
See, you one of them niggas. You
Yeah,
wild.
I'm just like your ass and shit. Shut the fuck up.
Damn, man.
Bend the fuck over and shit.
I ain't shit. You
And
right.
stop all that screaming and shit. My kid's gonna wake up.
Put a sock in the mouth, nigga.
Right.
Shut up, bitch.
Dirty
Give me a
bitch.
second, y'all. I'm getting the big booty, John. I'm trying something different. Y'all said try something different.
We should try
I'll try
something
it. Fuck
different.
it.
Fuck it, it's our fault now, huh? We gonna blame it on us. Fuck it, you said it. You said you liked the bitch in the brown.
Yo, that nigga broke. I believe he is broke. I think he broke. He can't move like.
Well, that nigga supposed to go in there to the store and get some extra shit. If he was broke too, nigga, like, hey, my nigga, get this shit too. Make sure you know I got some shit too.
Right.
Okay, so here's the plan, all right? This is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna have her pull up here. I'm gonna talk with her for like 5 or 10 minutes. You see
And
what I'm
then
saying? Like
take it from
5 minutes,
home.
5 to 10 minutes, real quick. Just get us some good shot, real quick. And then stay with us till we get in the taxi and then just cut the live. Oh my mom, that's enough for tonight. This
Okay,
was a
well,
good one.
make it happen, nigga. Make it
Better than the
happen,
couch.
nigga.
Look, they got
I'll be
waters and
what you
everything.
say you don't be outside. What you say on the live, man, homie? You be on the couch. We
Look,
in the
no
streets
man
with this
about
shit
to
tonight. You
fuck
heard
this
me?
bitch.
With my
No man
guy.
about to fuck that bitch.
Get a shot of that real quick. I'm getting in the
Yeah,
cab.
he on that.
No man be like, yo, I'm out. I don't give a fuck about Rello, nigga.
He ain't buying no snacks though.
All right, so here she comes. So I'm gonna pull over here, just get a good shot of it. She coming that way. It's on your right hand side.
Homie Hub right there.
Damn.
Dude, step to her. Damn, I do step to her.
Ah, he snatched your bitch. She snatched your bitch.
The fuck?
Damn, nigga hopped on her before I can. Oh my god,
Damn,
nigga
Rello.
thirsty. Thirsty. Thirst spots.
Look at
How that
Nomad
happen?
with the bitch. Look at Nomad with the bitch. Nomad about to
Damn,
break
nigga
out.
hopped on her before me. Yes. She's in high demand, Comcast cable type shit.
Where's she at, Rello?
She right there in
Oh
front of him.
man.
Nah, he said he got a brown skin or something
Call that
coming
bitch
through.
over, man. Hey, come on. Hey, come here. Come here.
I'm about to bargain her down. Stay with me, y'all. We live. We about to cut the
Nigga,
live. It's been a good stream. I'll be back after
Nah,
the
nigga, nah. Get the
after the
bitch. Get the
thing. You know
bitch.
what I'm saying?
this
Get
some
the
On my
bitch.
bullshit.
mom.
Come
On your
on,
I'll be
mom,
back.
baby.
man. On your mom, this some bullshit, ain't it?
I'll be back after.
Oh, come on, nigga.
I'll be back.
Get out the way, white boy.
There she come.
Oh, is that the one?
Vamos.
Okay.
You
Yeah,
ready?
that's the same one, right?
Vamos.
Look at them over there fighting and shit.
Yeah. Uber. Taxi. Taxi.
Look at them over there.
What is these
See?
niggas?
Uber.
These niggas
Uber.
fight
No Uber in drive. In driver? Sí.
all that pussy out there, nigga. You can't be no fucking punk.
Ubicación.
All that pussy, nigga. What's wrong with you?
Un momento.
Somebody gonna like you. For real. I don't give a fuck. One of these bitches gonna like you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a big bitch. He could have got another bitch for that one. That's a big bitch. They look at her skinny ass legs and shit.
With that fucking fupa.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And all she keep doing is flinging her fucking hair. Fuck you, bitch. You cool. I know across the world they think you exotic. You a regular bitch to me.
I'm sending you the location. Yeah. Un momento. ¿Sí?
They should be fucking that for free, shit.
This shit crazy.
He
Un
left her with
momento.
her phone. He let her have her phone for a second. She could have ran off with that shit.
Laurel? Yeah, sí. Sí. Mi casa de la Laurel.
Uh-huh.
Homie hug. Ain't all that.
She look a little sloppy, but it might be all right. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? She might be
But-
soft. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, she might got a big ass pussy though.
Yeah, it might be.
He
She
might
might.
he might not even feel that bitch and shit. You be not even like, damn, bitch, where your walls at?
5 minutos.
Damn, bitch, you ain't
Gracias.
got no
Sí.
walls no
Muy bien.
more. Who the fuck you been fucking?
Sí.
You been fucking them big dick niggas. What the
Right,
fuck is you
right.
doing?
Man, dingo motherfuckers and shit.
Y'all shit blowed out, bitch. What the
Right,
fuck?
right. Your
Yeah.
dildo is bigger than your head and shit.
Hey, they got it. You know what I mean? They got it.
She thinks she got that snapback and shit.
I like that pussy control.
Yeah, she think they got the control. Soon as you get in that shit, that shit spread right back open and shit.
Oh my god.
You be like, hell no, bitch, where that shit go?
Nervioso. Nervioso.
That shit crazy. That shit crazy.
That shit crazy.
Yeah, man. What the fuck? I don't know. It's gonna look
I think he
sloppy
going
after the
I think he
spandex
gonna
come
buy her
off.
how much money he got and shit. He like, man, I can't afford
Yeah.
that one. Okay,
Sí.
I can afford this one.
Right.
Gracias. Poquito, sí.
And who was look,
¿Por qué?
hold up? Ain't that
Eh,
the bitch that was just
Yeah,
with
work.
Yo Mad?
You know,
because,
work, work.
nah, that's another one.
Oh my
Uh,
god.
the airplanes. Playa?
What
Playa.
time is it?
Yeah, playa.
That's another one.
¿Qué puede ser la red?
I don't know. That looks like the same one.
That's another one.
Look at this shit.
Un momento. Make sure you get us getting in the cab. It's like 2 minutes away. All right, then cut the live.
He about to cut this shit.
Yeah.
He about to cut this shit now. Like, yeah, bitch, let's get in the cab. Let's go to the spot.
It's
Yeah.
over.
My sister. See? Right
She
now?
said my
Don't
sister.
you?
She
Aquí?
might, she
Yeah.
might her sister with her.
¿Dónde?
Well, because they don't want to travel
Bonita,
alone and
hermana?
shit.
Yeah, that's the setup
Bonita,
though.
hermana?
That's the
Right,
setup.
Which
right,
one?
right.
The one in the black. Well, it's gonna be the one with the black with the big old booty. What? I
Oh,
bet
green?
you.
Oh, yeah.
That
For the
My
son.
girl,
cameraman.
amigo?
For the cameraman.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I'll see.
Damn.
Uno
Oh.
momento. Un momento. Un momento. You want the one in the green?
Yeah.
Come
You
on,
better.
Yeah,
nigga.
yeah, sister. He said I got my sister. You
Oh,
cool?
they about to get
Get both
this
of them so I can
nigga.
see them though.
The
Oh,
cameraman
they coming.
scared.
Oh.
The cameraman is scared.
Wow. You think they about to get this nigga? Stupid nigga.
Trio.
Don't set his ass up.
I don't
Sister.
like that shit. I don't like that shit. I ain't fucking nah. Fuck you, bitch. I don't fuck you. Fuck your brother and your father, your cousins. I don't play that shit. I don't play with my life, nigga.
Maybe they might keep the live going and shit. They both go. Shit.
Wow. This nigga.
This ain't a good look. This is the
Charge
setup.
him double. Charge him double. Right.
Yeah. Make the
He ain't
drink.
gotta
They go
hit
to
it
red.
like that.
They go to red again. They go to red again.
Maybe. Homie help said you might be alright.
They about to get this nigga. I don't even know if I want to watch this shit. They about to get this nigga.
Wow.
I'll hear about it later.
You might have to call the police, nigga. Shoot, you gonna have to stay on this motherfucker. You might have to call the police for this nigga.
Let's go.
I mean,
Help this man.
I don't
Help
want
him.
nothing to happen to this nigga, man. Like, yo,
Look, the sister want him too. Look.
look at this nigga shaking
Yeah, they
hands.
about to set his ass up. Look. Even his
Yo,
sister being nice to his ass. Like, yeah, well, you can fuck both of us. I'll fuck you
god
too.
damn.
Look, homie up. Look, they gave got homie up.
She called Duke.
In driver, baby. That's
Oh, yeah, it's
come on.
driver.
Oh, in driver.
Hello.
All right, that's
Come on. Hello. What up?
Wow.
It's
I don't have Uber. She ordered the Uber.
In drive is like Uber, guys. In drive is like Uber. Yeah.
She ordered, so it's gonna be her good cheap price though.
Yeah, so
it's through
She got
her.
a big fucking stomach, yo. Fuck that. I don't
Who was
know.
that? The police?
How much? Quanto Uber?
What was that whistle and shit?
16,000. How much is 16,000 peso? What's that like? $15, $14 or something? It's 16,000 peso. It's bueno. That's cool. 16,000, whatever that is. It's cool. It's 16,000. I got that. I'm on the way. You hear me, Jay?
Okay.
I thought I heard the police. Look. He about trying to get both of them. Yeah, they about to snipe that nigga.
That green, yeah.
Yeah, that green is on him. That green is on him more than the brown.
She the ringleader.
No, she's not
She
rushing
the
me. She's
ringleader.
trying to talk me in.
Taking both of them.
She wants to
She want both of us.
make this a triangle type
I
situation.
told you. I told you.
3-3.
Nah, nigga.
That's
Don't
yeah.
Look at homie Hub. Homie Hub looking like I don't know if that's a good look.
Hey, fuck with that.
Homie Hub like I don't know if that's a good look.
Do not
Come with me, bro.
All right.
He
Come
said
with
do
me, bro.
not take both. He
You don't
said
have the
do
one in the
not
green.
take both.
Hey, 3-3. How can you win? How can you lose?
Yes, no. Just don't
Yeah,
with him.
my friend.
Well, the cameraman, what's the
You gonna
cameraman
come?
gonna go with him?
Come with me
Nah,
this
he
one
ain't
time,
going.
bro.
I don't know if I'm gonna get that.
Homie Hub said, fuck that nigga. You can't take both of them. They gonna kill your ass.
Yeah, I wouldn't take both. I wouldn't take both.
Homie Hub said, no, don't take both. No.
Una chica. Una. What? Hold on. What?
I'm gonna tell her that you only want her.
Right. Because if you take both, it's gonna scope your ass.
Man,
At least homie Hub there though. At least homie Hub helping out.
That
Muy
scoping
bonito.
shit
I
is
like it.
real.
That nigga hold me up, look at me. He like, no, 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 no.
Me gusta, me
Right.
gusta, me gusta. You know what
He
I
was,
mean?
he was wanting to
Me
do the two.
gusta. Mama.
She said, come on, let's go. Come on, let's go.
Steve. Uno momento. Steve, catch us walking. Catch us getting in the game.
Wow.
We lit.
Crazy.
He almost got scoped.
No, chica. Don't say.
She said,
No,
"Wow,
no,
that's
no.
fucked up. You can bring my sister." She bad to the motherfucker. Like she
I
talking
know it's
shit to
bueno.
him. She talking
Yeah.
shit.
That bitch ain't a sister.
I
Fuck
know, you
out of
know that.
here. You know, sister. Me and Rana. Fuck out of here, bitch. Nigga said, be right. What the fuck? What the fuck? This nigga said, be right back. Like, hold on, nigga. I'll be right back, son. Nah, nigga. God damn. Oh my god. It's 3 o'clock in the fucking morning. He's safe. LOL. Okay. I hope he is safe. Fuck. Maybe I'm a pussy. I don't play with my life. Fuck you. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck these niggas. We'll be fighting all night in this motherfucker. I don't fuck that. Nigga said take both of them. Let me take a shot.
Yep. Yep. Drop the link. All right, my nigga Elvis in the building. She lined him up. Why would he get in her taxi? Yeah, let me know if y'all can hear me. I think I gotta refresh the page probably. Yo, Elvis.
What up? What up?
Yo, salute my guy. Salute.
What's good? What's good? What's good? So the
And
live
shit.
ended, correct?
Which one? Oh, you talk
The
about Velo shit?
yeah.
Yeah. He dropped down. He said he might go back on later, if I heard correctly.
So I'm just gonna say one thing right quick.
Hmm.
And I saw the chat saying it as well. I just jumped over here. I was watching it. Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, you went out a little bit, but yeah, I can hear you, buddy.
All right. How are you gonna let a chick order the cab for you?
Moving too fast. That's how.
Man, that's the shit that gets people killed every day down there.
Not having control. The only thing that works in his favor, the only thing that I would say, I don't know if it means anything, but in other places it do. He's in a group. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
it'll
but
be a hassle.
they're separating right now, man. And the thing that kills me is mentuition. The Steve dude knows better. Maybe he didn't hear that she ordered the cab for him. Because he's a little bit further away, but that shit is wild to me right now.
Even if
That
it was
this
you driver, it don't matter.
say what?
Even if it was you driver, whatever the fuck that shit is called.
It doesn't matter if it's in driver, it doesn't matter if it's Uber. How the fuck did you know that she ordered one?
Right. How you know that wasn't her cousin? She called.
Exactly. You don't know.
Unless you're looking over her shoulder and shit.
Yeah. And by the way, they have little Uber drivers that they're connected with that it'll even look like, oh yeah, it's Uber, but it's still a setup. Like that's the type of shit that gets niggas scoped. That's the type of shit that gets niggas robbed.
Okay, so Sasua is better, no scope.
Yeah,
What
but
you mean?
you could get got anywhere. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
True.
Dominican Republic is a lot tougher with shit like that because of how the city is built up on tourism. They don't like that shit going around.
Yeah. You lose a couple hundred, so hopefully not a couple thousands, but you ain't gonna get drugged.
Yeah. But
You're
this
gonna get
is
overcharged or robbed.
that shit is wild to me, bro. Like that shit is wild to me. And this is night one. And this is the thing. She probably ain't doing shit to him. She ordered the in driver. They're going back. She's gonna make her bread. It's all good. But the thing is all you need is one chick. All you need is one that wants to
Trying to
set you
get
up,
creative, trying
and you
to.
cooked. So that right there disappointed me seeing that because I'm just like, come on, man. Like that could have ended your night in the worst way. So hopefully nothing happens. Like I said, most females, they're just trying to make their bread and shit like that. That's the reality of it. But you always gotta stay control of those situations. You order your own Uber or in driver.
I was just about to add on to that. Right before you said that, I mean, I feel like she was taking control of the situation.
Yeah.
I feel like she was rushing the nigga. My job was in and out. I was trying to get the shit to work.
Yeah.
I was trying to double screen for man long. But from what I was hearing, it sounded like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's the other thing too. I think CC was saying earlier, a lot of these dudes they go down there and they think they're actually in charge of the situation. Bro, this is what these women do for a living.
Facts.
Like remember, and that's all of us. Ain't none of us above that. They're pros. This is what they do for a living.
Right.
So understand that you're never the best parameters that you have to help you out is taking them back to your situation, trying to control the environment, like making sure that you have each other's back. Like Nomad checked him earlier when he was like, yo, we should be having each other's back. You left me. He's right. Like, how the fuck are you guys in a group and you dip another way?
Is that what he said?
That's what he said. That's what he said. He checked the shit out of him. And I was like,
and what was his response? Wait, was it obviously it was on the live? But like a stupid question, was it on the live? But obviously, if you know about
Relo didn't say shit. All he said was like, yo, I'm live. Because he was getting embarrassed. So he was just like, yo, I'm live.
Damn.
So it's just stupid shit like that can get niggas caught up out there. And the thing is, you're supposed to be stronger in a group. But niggas have to know how to move together.
Hey, the intuition cats knew she was calling her own shit. They was supposed to stop that. They was supposed to intercept that right
exactly.
there.
That's what I thought. I'm surprised
that
with
was
Steve
crazy. That was crazy. They watched that shit. We watched it. They was supposed to intercept that shit right there. He was so just game goofy. Oh, she's got her own. And they just The only one really stepped up was like Homie Up. I follow with you to make sure, you know what I'm saying, that the drink situation and shit. But did he go with him or did he follow him? Because he said he was gonna
I
come
don't
with him.
even I don't even know. I know that Steve from Mentuition, he obviously wasn't going with him because I think he got a closer place to Parker Jarrett, so there was no reason for him to go back to Lorelis with them.
Yeah, no, I ain't talking about him. Homie Hub said, I take one for the team where I'll watch out for you, man. But you don't need her, the other one in the green. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying?
I didn't see that part.
So, but
Oh,
he
yo,
didn't.
that's Elvis. That's Elvis right there.
Yeah, this is me.
Yeah,
This is
yeah,
Elvis.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
what Elvis, man?
What's
Salute.
good,
Okay,
kid?
you interrupting, you man.
My bad, nigga. Relax, nigga.
Damn. But yeah,
Smoke a
they
joint, nigga.
don't smoke weed, man.
Well, the fuck. I'm sorry
I
you. I'm sorry you corny, nigga.
Yeah,
You
nigga.
fucking square.
Nigga,
Relax.
nigga, get out your booster seat, nigga. You tired, nigga. Go walk around your little room, man. Shit,
Come
you took
on,
the mask off.
bipolar. Hey, I take the same medication. You'd say you got Risperdal, nigga. You
Nigga, I
take
got
some
everything
Risperdal.
moving. Okay,
All of that shit.
let's just get back to
Pop
the
a
subject real
pill,
quick.
nigga.
Yeah,
It's all
we go.
good, man. Let's
God
continue on.
damn, this old nigga. Damn, mothballs all around. Hey, look, but yeah, they was. I was waiting for them to say something, man. Like, nigga, you green, you letting them call it Uber? You know what I'm saying?
Crazy.
So they was supposed to say something, man. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
you got background noise, raggedy nigga.
that ain't me, brother. That's somebody who came in there. You know.
Who the fuck that is? That sound like you.
Yeah, but that's just not a good look, man. I'm
Nah, they was
for
supposed to
people
say
who know how to
something.
move, for supposedly for people who know how to move. I'm surprised by that. When Nomad is the only one who did it correctly. He was like, "Yo, I'm gonna order Uber. I'll wait for you. We could all go together. I'll get an XL Uber so we can all jump in together."
Mm.
Yeah, and I heard the little cat homie Hub said, yeah, I'll go with you, but I don't want the one in the green. Matter of fact, don't even, you know what I'm saying? Don't
I
even
did
fuck with her.
apologize, real old Joe. I
You know
did
what I'm saying?
apologize, man.
I come for your safety. You know what I'm saying? I heard
Yeah,
that,
yeah.
but I just
See,
see him.
it's just
They walked away. I guess he wanted to walk the away scene,
I'm
then cut the
sorry.
camera. But
yeah, yeah, yeah. So hopefully
yeah,
they, regardless of what we saw at the end there, hopefully they move together correctly and everything is all good. But
yeah.
for
But the
the
nigga
people,
with the camera, he didn't say shit.
yeah, and this is what I'm saying. When it comes to Mentuition, they have a whole travel guide shit, which
Yeah, yeah.
I've seen
He
before,
just,
and they give a lot of good information. So that's why I'm surprised with him the most.
yeah. I was surprised too, cause I was like, nigga, don't let nobody call you no Uber, nigga. You don't know who she calling.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
feel me? And
So
he just walking back and forth. You know what I'm saying? Get her ass, get her ass. She calling her.
yeah,
You
yeah,
know what I'm saying? And he just all green and shit. Don't know what she planning. Then at the end, I got my sister. Nah, that was
yeah.
a no, nah, 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 nah.
But I think also the other part is that and this is where I'm gonna give him a little bit of grace there. He's obviously trying to produce a show, right? So
Yeah, he always doing that.
you're not even fully thinking. You know what I'm saying? Because he's trying to make a show. He's trying to make sure that the live is lit, and this is why
Facts.
it's good to have somebody who's a guide or security with you
I
at
don't know
all
what kind
times.
of
So that,
show he think he producing. Get of hookers.
hey,
Get her shot.
but
I'm raising her. Nigga, what?
hey, I'm not saying that it's a good show. I'm just
What
saying
the
that he's trying to put a show together.
shit? Nigga, hand him some money and it's over with.
True.
You want to get this angle? Give me walking and talking and looking at her. Look and look. And he got so nervous. Old boy was ready to go. Man, I can't find nothing. Nigga, you playing around, nigga.
Yeah.
You were from Gary, Indiana. You don't see nothing around you. I see them all floating around you. I
Yeah,
see
no,
them all
absolutely. I
floating
mean, but
around you.
honestly, even too, everybody knows that like the better females are inside the clubs.
It don't even matter. They was still outside the club. He
No,
from
agreed.
Gary, Indiana.
I'm not saying that they weren't. I'm just saying
You
that
know
like
how
when he
many
was
didn't that,
complaining, when he's
There's a
yeah.
complaining over
whole
there,
bunch
like
of them outside.
Yeah. We ain't talking about inside the club. We seen the ones that walk past him like, nigga, stop that one. Stop that one. Why you? Oh, she
Right.
got away. She got away. Oh, man. Oh, that was a baddie.
He had like three of them staring at his ass. They staring back and
Man.
forth at each other and shit.
I'm,
that shit can
you know,
overwhelm you though too.
he's
I'll
so
give him a
much
little
of a
bit of grace there.
weirdo
That shit can
that
overwhelm you.
I'm gonna just keep it just 100. He's so much of a weirdo. He want them to run up to him. He don't feel no
Right.
sooner
Like that
True,
black
true.
signals.
chick did.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like you go to Pedro Casante, they gonna walk up to you. He want that. He want them to grab and
Yeah,
tug
that's not
him.
Medi.
You know what
That's
I'm
not
saying?
Medi.
So he
That's not
feel
Medi at
like
all.
a Mac, a real Mac, a boss,
Yeah.
nigga.
In Medi, they'll come
Macaroni.
up. The ones that'll come up to you are on the lower end. Everything else you got to pick, and you could still get curbed.
He don't
Yep.
want to do the hunting. You know what I'm
Yeah, he
saying?
doesn't want to hunt for sure.
So that's what always turns his vibe low. I don't feel no choosing signals. What? You dumb? Gosh, man.
I don't
The
know how you're
hell?
looking for choosing signals with pros.
Yeah, you got the choosing money. This shit, she gonna choose you.
Exactly.
But yeah. I just came up here to rebuttal on that because I know what you meant when you said that Elvis. I was like, I seen that from the gate.
Yeah, I was saying
No.
it too. Yeah, I know you heard me saying it. Well, he gonna take both of them over there? Oh hell no!
Yeah, no, I'm glad I saw some people in the chat saying it too. It was like, okay, because that's the only reason I jumped on the panel right quick to just be
Yeah,
like, yo, anybody in the chat, if you're seeing this,
them niggas
never
was
let
supposed to
somebody
stop.
order
Yeah,
a
them
cab for
niggas was
you.
supposed to stop it. I know they ain't his chap. I mean, they together. Nigga, y'all know better than that. Don't let her call no damn Uber, for real,
Yeah,
or no
yeah,
cab. Period. Point blank.
yeah.
They just
I am
they ain't
learning
say
so
nothing.
much from you niggas.
They didn't
I'm
even
learning
whisper in his
so
ear.
much.
Nah, it ain't cool. Uh-uh.
Mm.
Yeah, that's not a good look at all.
I
John,
can't
you
go
need a
to
new
the sewer
booster
and stay in the
seat
room.
this year, man. Or put some pillows in them on the motherfucker, man.
Get closer to the
For
mic.
real. For real, man.
Step up to the mic.
For real. I'm up out of here though, man. I'm back in the comments, man. You feel me?
Bipolar.
All right, all right.
All right, nigga, beat it, nigga.
Oh shit, that's just crazy, man.
Shout out to bipolar.
That shit was
Another
almost.
bum ass nigga on YouTube.
That shit
Shout
was
out to
almost a
bipolar.
foul right there, boy. Elvis,
Man,
where
what you
Elvis
Yep,
go?
doing?
Are you
yep.
still there?
No, I'm here. I'm here.
Okay, so what you think about this one? Did you watch the whole thing?
I watched a good portion. I watched a good portion. I didn't see the whole thing. I mean, it was good. Like this is what I'll say from a technical standpoint. I love the audio.
Yeah, the audio look, the video
Um,
look good too.
yeah. So they were so since I'm assuming it was Steve from Intuition. Since he mic'd them up, we got to hear
Yeah,
him
I
even
think it
from
was
afar,
Steve.
which is dope.
Yeah,
Which I
yeah, that was cool. Well, Future ain't gonna have nothing like that though, huh?
if I was there, he would have. I have mics and stuff like that, but he does not
Yeah, I
have any of
know,
that
huh?
equipment. So
Shit.
he's asked out on that one. He's gonna go old school, just phone. So he's gonna have to play it like that. My guide might be able to, record him while he's walking around and shit like that, but we won't be able to like hear him as crispy as that sound was.
Right.
So that was I will give a 10 for that. The video was good. Can't complain about the video. My only issue is
That's what.
my bad. I cut off a little bit. My only issue is that Steve was moving too much.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking this is what I'm assuming. I don't know for sure. I'm assuming that Steve has the camera hidden
Oh yeah, because
on
they
him
didn't seem
somewhere.
like they was on it. Yeah.
So because you see that nobody is like no chicks are just looking like why does he have a camera on me? So I'm
Right.
sure
Yeah.
so to me he has it hidden. So because he has it hidden on his body, like when you move like a regular person, if you sway, the camera's swaying.
They'll sway with you, yeah.
So I think that part was a little annoying. I mean, if I'm Steve, I'm looking at that footage, I'll be like, all right, I got to stay as steady as possible.
Right.
Change the format, Bando. Change the format, man. Put everybody on the screen, nigga.
Yeah, but besides that, no. I mean, this is good. There's little things that you could work out and shit like that. But the camera and the audio shit was on point.
Right.
I don't think they had a plan though. Like they didn't even really walk all of Parker Jarrett's.
No, they just stand in one spot. I was
They
like, walk
stood right
around that
there in the front.
motherfucker.
Like it's a whole thing. And then there's
Yeah.
Provenza, which is the next thing over, and that's like high end. So, but it's all right. It's the first day. It's not like they're not going to go back.
Right.
And they could see the whole thing. And also, like I said, he just stayed outside. He at no time went into a club. I don't know. Maybe it's because he doesn't have the money to go into one.
Yeah.
But it like that's when you see the female. That's when the shit that blows my mind is that's where you really catch a vibe with a chick.
In the
If
club,
you go into the club, you could dance with them the whole night. You could, if it's not working, all right, cool. You just move on, go to the next chick, dance with that chick, talk to that girl. Figure that you walk out of there with a whole vibe by the time that you head back. It's not just like grabbing a bitch and going back.
Right.
So
like he
there
did.
You go.
Yeah. Like, because basically, and I mean that's the same thing with Sasua most of the time too. It's just like you just exchange a number and then you just like pull them back.
Walking around.
Yeah, my whole I don't know. Every to each his own. I like the whole vibe thing. It's like if you're in a club with somebody, you're dancing, you're enjoying yourself, and then if it's like, all right, do you want to take this back to the crib? All right, cool, and then just go back.
He ain't no money though.
Yeah, I don't think he has the bread to do that. He was even. I think I just heard him saying that he was gonna try to talk her down, and I'm just like, nigga, like this shit ain't expensive to begin with, to tell you the truth. But when you ain't got no bread, it is expensive.
Did he say 300K or did I hear wrong?
I think she asked for 100, which is 400,000 pesos.
Oh, I thought he said 3 each.
Oh, 400,000.
Well, maybe that's what he's trying to get. I don't know. I swear that I heard her say 400.
I thought I heard that nigga say 3 each.
He could have. I might have missed that.
Is the park small or big?
It's a good section. I won't say that it's the biggest thing in the world, but the thing is it's connected to Provenza. So there's Parcajeras and then it rolls into Provenza. So it's like 2 blocks. It's like 2 like pretty big blocks. But the section that they were in is kind of like the front part. Like when you they literally you enter and he just stayed like right in the entrance part.
300 each for both?
No, I think 300,000. They got to be
300,000, which would be 75 each, something like that.
Oh shit! Yeah, we could do that. 75 a piece. That's 150.
I mean, that's a valid number, but I like to look at the systematics. Like, them bitches is hungry, late night. The time it was getting late. I would have dropped it down a couple dollars.
Lowball bitches.
Nah, not lowball, but I just it depends. Especially if I'm not even head over heels. Like, ooh, I need this right here.
You be trying to 6 train a bitch. You know what I mean?
If I head over heels, like, oh, nah, I need that, then yeah, I'm
$275.
I'm get my price. I'm gonna get my price regardless.
There's the thing though, and I told you before, Bando, like they work for their cash.
Oh yeah, we had this conversation. Yeah, you're right.
You know what I'm saying? Like it's one of those things where you feel it. You're like, yo, I got my money's worth for sure.
But think about this. Medellin is not Sosua. Niggas
and what we already shit. In what aspect are you saying this?
Nah, what I'm saying is like it's different prices and different everything. It's just you're gonna get bad bitches, but you're not gonna be going broke in Medellin, and you might get scoped like a sucker. Nah, nigga, I don't even want to be around that shit, man. I'm gonna kill a nigga.
Yeah, it's too many precautions and too many.
Yeah, man,
it's a lot of risk. Look, it's a lot of risk. I won't front when it comes to
Yeah, I mean, if you
to
want
that
to be a
energy in it.
tough guy, yeah, and go
But
out
I'll
there,
be real with you
yo,
though, it's not as difficult as you think it is. I think if you go with a group of people, the
see,
risk
there
of
you
any of
go
that stuff
with the
happening,
group. What about solo travelers? I travel
I think,
alone. I don't
yeah,
fuck
yeah, yeah.
with
So
niggas.
this is the thing. I think if you're a solo traveler, like I said, I'd get a guide. So you at least have
Okay,
somebody there who's
all
plugged
right,
in
okay,
and has your back. Or let's say that you're straight up solo, that you don't want to
right,
have anybody there and you just moving, just move correctly.
right,
Make sure that you're in a hotel that has a security, that
right.
has a doorman that's gonna make sure that like they check her ID, make sure that everything is thorough.
All that
So
shit, right.
yeah, so all that's look for most people, they're gonna be fine. That's the thing. Like sometimes when we're talking about that shit, it makes it seem like man, like everybody's out to get you. For most people, you're gonna be fine,
Mm,
even making all the mistakes.
mm,
But the thing is, when it goes the other way, that's the shit that's fucking sad because it's usually not good.
right.
You're lucky if you survive it. You know what I'm saying? You're lucky if they just empty your bank account
Damn.
because that's a blessing compared to like family coming down there to pick
I
up
can't
your fucking
afford
body.
that, man. Don't empty my bank account. I can't afford that.
Bruh, it's better than the alternative, which is somebody coming to pick you up.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
so yeah, so
Okay.
that's the only thing, man. I don't like to scare people from going because it's fire. If you go and you enjoy yourself, you're gonna have an amazing time. It's just
Right.
knowing the rules, man. Respecting the rules.
Yeah. Yeah. When in Rome.
Like I think the thing that gets most dudes caught up over there is alcohol. So you go out, you're partying and you're getting drunk. So you start slipping because
Mm,
you're not even
mm,
fully there.
All right.
mm, mm.
So most people that I've seen get got, and they'll admit it too. You see a lot of those videos where they talk about getting scoped or they got robbed or whatever. They'll say
Right.
like, "Yo, I drank a lot. It was kind of my
Right.
fault."
Right. 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 It kind of. Damn. Damn.
By the way, the other thing that I'll say is a lot of dudes will say that they got scoped and they didn't get scoped. They were just drunk. You know what I'm saying? Like they're too embarrassed to just say that they just got really drunk.
Just
And they
got
Because if
got
you get
drunk.
because if
yeah.
you get scoped, that's different. If you get scoped, you're most of the time you're out for a couple of days.
Damn. Oh,
Two,
about a day or two? Yeah, about a day
yeah,
or two.
two, you're like mentally, like they say that your brain is in like a fog. Like you could half remember shit. Like it's not all the way there. They say sometimes that
Ah,
like people even it takes like a couple of weeks to get your full memory back.
fuck all of that.
Yeah. So most people who when they say like, "Oh man, I woke up the next day and I got robbed," it's like and they drugged me. It's like nobody drugged you. You're just drunk, bro. You're just
But
drunk. You're
yeah,
you're
but
hungover. Your head hurts
being
because of a
drunk,
hangover.
you make bad decisions. You slip up like a motherfucker just being drunk.
Exactly. Exactly. That's what that's
You
that's the
know.
warning that I'd give people. Like, yo, control your alcohol. I remember one night that we were there. We were in a club, and there was a dude. He was laid out in the club, just laid the
Yeah.
fuck out, and we're just
Yeah.
like, what the fuck? And then people were like checking on him and he easily could have got robbed, but somebody like called over the security and they like picked him up and shit, and I think they helped him out, but it easily could have went the other way. People could have started just
Yeah.
picking his pockets
Yeah. Fuck.
because he was on the floor for like half an hour before anybody helped him.
Fuck that. I don't know, man. I mean, stay sober, fellas. This is
Yeah,
the
I don't even let
message.
myself get no pissy drunk when I'm outside. Like
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you just
I
gotta
don't
know
get
how
my,
to
I don't
move,
even let
man.
myself get drunk.
I mean, drink a little bit. Don't get fucked
Yeah, I
up,
don't let
man.
myself get fucked up. I don't do that shit over here in the clubs. I ain't definitely gonna do that shit overseas.
Word.
So, but yeah, so I think a lot of people, like I said, I think a lot of people they indulge a lot more out there. The alcohol's cheaper out there.
Yeah.
You're on vacation, so you're just kind of like going all out, and you can get caught very easily.
I mean, I'll take a couple of shots. I'll be getting nice like a motherfucker.
Yeah,
I ain't trying to get robbed though. Fuck these bitches.
exactly. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Scoped and all that shit. Fuck out of here, bitch.
Yeah,
But
Memorial
hey,
Day, Memorial Weekend, man. All our nation, we out there, man.
You think the cognac and endo sack make me slack, nigga? Yeah. I don't know, man. What is it, man? October, September. I'm coming to DR. I'm saving my money because I'm a broke nigga, so I gotta save up for 4 months. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna be comfortable like a motherfucker.
When you plan on going?
September 3rd. That
Why
was
your mic
Labor
so
Day
low?
weekend. Labor Day weekend, but Showtime talking about October, Halloween shit. I don't
Yeah,
really
everybody gonna be out there
celebrate
for October.
Halloween.
If you go for Labor Day, you most likely not gonna go for October.
Mm.
So you might as well go for October.
See, there you go.
Is Halloween fire in Sasua?
Yeah, that's just like one of, if not the biggest event. This is so,
See
which is
I've
crazy.
been
Like,
trying to do the Medellin Halloween party that they do over there because that shit is crazy, from what my boys have told me.
yeah, that's the thing. You wouldn't think that Halloween in a third world country is a thing or
Nah,
is a
it's
big
huge.
ass
Yeah, it's
event.
huge. Yeah,
You wouldn't think that.
and
Even the
you
Super
know the
Bowl.
hosts be
So
out.
fuck the
The hosts
Super
be out
Bowl.
in crazy outfits.
Okay.
KSL, I see you.
And even like no, even all outfits aside, like you wouldn't know that it's a thing as far as like thousands of niggas to fly out there on them specific dates.
I know, right? Yeah. It's true. It's
It's
true.
like the Super Bowl. I ain't know niggas fly out on the Super Bowl to these fucking P for P countries
Now,
for
see,
the
that's the
Super
thing.
Bowl.
I haven't heard Medellin and Cartagena for Super Bowl. Sasua, I've heard that for a long time.
Okay.
That's a big event over there in Sasua, Super Bowl. Because you gotta remember they don't in Colombia they can give a fuck about football, like unless you're talking about soccer.
I feel like DR. I feel like Dominican Republic too. They don't go fuck about no football.
Yeah, but at least in DR, because you know DR is the same thing as it's baseball. They can give a shit about football, but Americans, there's so many Americans down there that like that shit. They're like, oh, okay, let's
Yeah,
cater to that.
yeah, they cater to the tourists.
Yeah, that's why that's a thing over there, in Sasua especially. So it's for sure, right? Future Saturday.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah. I mean Friday
okay,
or
but
Saturday, no later than Saturday. So yeah.
yeah, we'll see what happens, fellas. We'll see what happens. This is gonna be
It should
interesting.
probably play it out like this for the best. God probably made this shit play out like this on
You know
purpose.
what? My bad.
Let them go get a head
Uh
start.
I keep losing connection. No, I look, I actually agree, man. After seeing yesterday's live with Nomad, I was like, oh man, this is probably for the best that he's coming up 2 days late. Nomad had me cracking up, man.
I heard. I still didn't really go. I still didn't fully watch that yet.
Bruh,
Oh
that
shit!
dude
Speaking
was
of that, let's watch that shit. I might as well play that shit on the thing.
yeah, man.
I mean,
Yo,
yeah.
that dude had me rolling.
When Future getting out there? Saturday, Friday?
Saturday.
Okay, so you're not welcomed over here, bro. This nigga out of here.
Oh shit.
The nigga went back
Man.
reporting to Rello like a lap dancer,
Who?
and like Rello's gonna do something too. KSL. So yo, Future and I forgot who else I was on the panel with. Oh no, he was like Bando and whoever I was on the panel with. They over there talking about you. No, they over there hating.
Oh, word.
Yeah. He came over here, said something, then he went back and reported to Rello.
That's
Wow.
funny. Sandstro. Yeah, I know a chef in Medi. Definitely I gotta get your information, Sandstro. I can give you a recommendation. She's amazing too. She's fire.
Damn.
That's
KSL
mad
was on
gay.
some shit. KSL, man. Weirdo nigga.
Ain't persistent. Like, yo, bro, you got it, bro. Just not over here, man. What the fuck?
Yeah, but yeah, no, Nomad had me laughing my ass off on that live yesterday, boy. Rello looked depressed. It's worth it's worth bringing it up. If it isn't private, you should bring it up and watch it.
Rello broke out there.
Well,
Yo,
that's
Nomad
a part
running
of it
the
too,
whole shit. Fuck you,
bro.
nigga.
There's a point where Nomad broke out a whole bunch of hundreds and he was like flashing it to the camera. This nigga Rello looked like he was gonna jump out the window.
You can't travel. You can't bunk. You can't roommate with every nigga. You can't do that shit. Get your own shit and be cool, nigga. I don't know why niggas be. A lot of people like to be around other motherfuckers all the time. I don't like that. I don't like niggas. You know what I mean? I go to the store, I buy my little sugar, some celery sticks, and I'm out, nigga.
I
Fuck
mean,
you niggas.
I'll say this: I've traveled solo and I've traveled with my homies. It's two different things. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
but those are my peoples. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like I'm not traveling with people that I don't fucking know.
True, true, true. Yeah.
So like people swear that they're gonna bang out, but before the end of this trip, I hope they don't. I don't want to see that, but it's looking that way.
I hope not, man. I hope not, for real. We don't need that shit, man. It's 2025, man. Let's keep it forward, man. Keep
Yeah,
it
that's what I'm
moving.
saying. I don't think that they need to bang out, but at the same time though, uh, Rella always wants to be the star of everything, and I think
There you go.
he was getting upset because Nomad was shining a little bit too much for his enjoyment.
That's one of the greatest move in YouTube history. Fuck you, nigga.
Well, even with look at Steve right now from Mentuition. He's being a cameraman, so he's not even on camera,
Mm.
right? So people have been saying this. I'm not saying anything that people haven't said, which is like the biggest thing with Rello is that like everybody else has to work for him to a degree.
And that's how he feels about it at the fucking
Yeah, because there was
nigga.
at no point in time did he switch with Steve and he said, "Yo, why don't you go pick up a joint and I'll record you."
Right. Shout out to Steve, man. Fuck. I can't. I couldn't do it no more. 500 a pop, niggas. 600. Nah, nigga. It's over. I want to see you in different countries, but you gotta kind of help yourself, man. This nigga ain't got no job, nigga. I don't give a fuck. Fuck that. Ain't no niggas print no money out here, nigga. You better go get it. Real talk. You better
Yeah,
go get it.
yeah, absolutely.
You know? Pink shirt wearing niggas.
All
I
right, so
like pink.
K9, Diddy Kong said K9 and Pop outshined Rello and Sasua. There was no hate, bro. I didn't see that, so you could be absolutely right. I didn't see Rello and Sasua with K9 and Pop.
K9.
By the way, that's not true, bro. Nomad was dancing and bumping music late at night. Why can't he bump music in the in the Airbnb that he rented? I don't see how that's an issue.
Damn. So Cash is still king. So if I can flash $2,000-3,000 in front of you and you got like $40, I'm winning.
I mean, yeah.
You're broke. Niggas be broke.
Diddy.
Mad at the world and shit.
Let me answer Diddy right quick. He said didn't say that he can't, but I'd be annoyed if I was tired as fuck from a flight. Then book your own place. I don't know what to tell you, bro. Nomad booked it. He was the one who put his money on. If he wants to blast music, he could blast music. I don't know what to tell you.
True.
I'm on vacation. This is the first time that I'm out of Colombia, and I want to bump some music. I'm gonna play some music.
Make sure the taxi niggas ain't scam me. He told me the whole game. Like, he sent me his live location, sent me his number, and told me really what's going on, what the pay and shit. But I DoorDash that K9.
Got you. Wait, say it again. What'd you say?
I said I got here about 10:30, 11 o'clock. You know what I'm saying? Then I'm
10:30, 11.
You?
Okay. Yeah, I hear you got there about 10:30, 11 o'clock.
Right. So I'm waiting on Rello to show up, and I don't want to dip out because the way our B&B set up, the shit like Fort Knox, it's you got to unlock 3 doors before you get to the door to unlock the door. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, and I only get 1 set of keys. So I can't just get to the park and roll on his way. I hit a quick Uber, DoorDash, you know what I'm saying? 80 ball.
Got you. Oh, the French fries? Oh, okay.
The interrogator, K9.
I had the DoorDash. You read the chat. I had DoorDash the joint. Yeah. And K9, what's crazy? What were you talking about? As soon as he get that lick in him, he gonna get on.
Right. That's how I was saying. I was like, you get that lick in and we gonna be ready to go. Appreciate it. Yep, thank you. Yeah, I'm over here getting my food, man. Almost finishing my route. Had to tune in. I said, oh, they made it. Oh, okay.
So I Ubered her here, K9, and then I Ubered her back home.
Gaku. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, how much is the ride from the airport to your spot?
Well, me and bruh, because he spoke Spanish, he had negotiated 2 different spots for $150. It was up there. We landed late at night, so it ain't nothing. Yo, we went to like y'all gotta understand. He lived in the dude I rode with lived on the other side of town.
Right.
That ain't my problem.
Yeah, I'm not talking.
Yeah, but you gotta be.
Hold on. Y'all think I'm saying $150 or?
Yeah, that's what I think you said. $150.
No, my boy talked in pesos. We paid in pesos. I gave them 150.
Oh, okay.
Listen, hold on. I gave that guy 150 bill peso, a 20 bill peso, and a 5 bill peso. That's all I paid. Now you do the math. 150 is $10, $11. A 20 is minus that, and then a 5 is minus that. We paid 150K pesos, not USD dollars. No, we didn't.
Yeah, that's what I thought you were saying, USD. And I was like, God damn, that's a lot.
No, I paid in pesos.
Okay. Ah, shit. Why am I struggling right now? I'm like, where did I sit my food at? I'm in my truck. I stopped by Del Taco real quick. It's showtime?
Hey, it was Rello's idea for the surprise. He hit me. It was like, man, we need to land a day early. Because if we land a day early, you know what I'm saying? So it was just like a bubble. You feel me? Niggas didn't even know. You know?
Now that's cool too, because I didn't give you guys, because like
Bando, go to an
down,
hour
like
and 24 minutes.
So if you have like one of them little down days, it's kind of like if you ended up with an extra day, you good. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But Nomad, of course, he got it in no matter what. But sometimes niggas be like kind of beat down. They need to, you need like a day to recuperate from that flying and shit.
That flight, going through the airport all day, you ain't got that energy to be like, oh, let's pop right out and stay out till 6 o'clock in the morning type shit. You know?
You're giggling at somebody who donated to you, bro. That's disrespectful, man.
Kai, what's up, bro? You was on here trolling, bro. What's up, broski? What's going on, G?
I'm offended, homie.
Nah, you came on here trolling earlier, bro.
I did not, bro. I did not troll you. I was a fan.
He said, I'm a fan.
Man, now you're trolling again, bro. Dude, no respect for the fans, man. I don't. Laughing at somebody who donated to you, by the way, dude. These dudes are giggling at somebody who donated to you, bro. That's disrespectful, man.
You didn't donate. I mean, I appreciate you donating, but I can't have.
Man, these people are giggling when I donated to your Cash App, bro.
I appreciate that, but you can't come on here trolling, broski. You know
I never did. I never trolled you, bro. I never trolled you, dude. It's because I'm white, man.
You trolling. I'm sorry, bro. You gotta ride. I ain't in the mood right now. I ain't gonna lie to you. Don't donate again. On my mom. Keep your bread. Come back on the next one. I ain't in the mood tonight for that for playing around on my mom. I don't know if you can't tell, but I ain't in the mood. Bring a half of blue dream and a half of blue. Half a blue dream, half a birthday.
He's about to stun on him in a second. Give it like a minute.
I appreciate you donating, though.
Oh, it's that real red right here. What y'all know about that little double O?
For that money, good shit, gon' get a dope on the highway. Take folks to school, rattle back rules, and them dope
did it my way.
Chop the foot, doing head top,
and I got it like a ball fade.
If they got a beat, get a man top, hit him with the switch up broad day. If I'm in New York and I ain't got my strap, I'm rocking the tail with the switchblade. Chop it, hit it, fade, hit him, hit his stomach, knock a nigga body about this way. Run that over, bitch, nigga dodging for attention. ARP came with the button up on his back, this bitch got switches. Like, niggas be thinking they paid her for her time, these niggas be paid to snitch. Get real money, don't say too much. You got paid, tap that loud a month. Drink it, chop it, hit a right bumper. White nigga nose up on my side, welcome to the town of me.
He broke it with him.
He ain't no slide, ain't put in work, he ain't survived the drink. By that trip, about 6 bills on finger fucking with the chopper spin.
Who worried, nigga? Who worried?
I paid 30 using Uber, bro. They have Uber nomad. No more BD, 150K. I told him bring a half. Turn that down a little bit, no man. Turn that down a little bit, no man. Turn up. I'm saying, bro, I ain't in the mood to turn up right now, bro. I'm just kind of acting. I'm acting right now, bro. I'm just aggy, bro.
Hold the fuck up. Whose problem is that?
That's what I'm saying.
So the nigga gotta suffer. What type of party pooper Debbie Downer shit?
Don't be broke, nigga. Just don't be broke. Whatever
But
you
mind you
niggas
though, if
do.
you trying to be cool and you trying to keep the peace, you're not really gonna argue that. You know what I'm saying? Like nigga, what the fuck? You know what I mean? You just gonna lie, all right, fuck it. But I know you gonna think about that shit on the way to sleep. But this bitch ass nigga really made me turn the music down just cause he ain't turning up.
That kind of energy on a trip is crazy to me.
Yeah.
And it's the beginning of the trip.
Wow.
That's what I'm saying. And it's your first trip, so it's like I don't want to say
man.
you at a nigga's mercy, but you know what I mean? You playing it extra cool for certain reasons, you know?
Yeah.
Yo, turn that down, bro. I'm not in the mood. I'm aggy, nigga.
Well, like he your big cousin or some shit. Like, what the fuck? Like you were back at grandma's house or something. All right, hold up.
Stop making that noise,
Catch me tomorrow.
nigga.
Turn that down a little bit, though, man. Turn up, man. Turn up. I'm saying, bro, I ain't in the mood to turn up right now, bro. I'm just kind of aggy. I'm aggy right now, bro.
Yeah, it's two different wavelengths.
I'm just aggy, bro. Catch me tomorrow, I'm gonna be in a better spot.
Facts. And Nomad wasn't forcing it. Nomad,
right
he was just lit off the throne.
No, it ain't that.
Yeah,
It's just I'm just aggy right now, bro. Come on, man.
Look at Nomad. You nigga, wow. Punk roller.
Just aggy, bro.
Punk roller.
You know, sometimes you don't be in the mood. You know what I mean? Like
Niggas on vacation. Don't nobody want to fucking hear that shit.
Oh, shit. Wow. Damn, Rollo. I ain't sub to the nigga.
Yo, Bando,
I'll
go to
watch it,
130.
nigga.
Go to 136. Because you could tell the people were clowning Rello in the chat because Nomad was turning up, so then he starts trying to dance with him.
I wish you could see the chat over. That should be fire.
Yeah, right. They were clowning him. Everybody was like, yo, Nomad's tough. They were clowning Rello.
He reading the chat, right?
Yeah. Nomad's reading the chat, and so is Rello.
I'm not serious.
This shit's funny.
I'm a chat nigga today now.
Are you
come at my neck.
serious?
Sir, MJ. Sir.
136?
Yeah, 136.
I can tell y'all my life story, man. Shit. I ain't turning it up for nobody.
I don't want to miss nothing.
Who know this one?
Yeah, you haven't missed anything yet. He's gonna force him. Well, he's not gonna force him to start dancing. He's gonna start dancing himself.
That's that shit. That's my shit. My brother put me onto that shit back in the day. It's called, you know.
Catch you on the next one, Fat Throw.
That's when he packed up my nigga DJ Panto.
Oh yeah. He starts blocking mad people.
So catch you on the next one, Pat Throw.
I'm blocking shit on this trip, so keep in that comment section. Black people stand up. Through there.
Black people stand up.
Yeah. That's my shit. That's that shit. Word. That's that shit.
I be too nice.
That's some black people shit right there, man. That's that shit. Follow me, nigga.
Blocking shit on this trip.
Like, share, subscribe, nigga.
Block you, please. Chris J. Hey, come on. Catch Chris J on the next one, y'all. Come on. Hey, Chris J. Chris J. Hey, hey, Chris J, bro. Back Chris J. Hey, 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 hey.
Patron, nigga. Patron. Shout out to Nomad for wilding out.
Yo, Blackie, salute.
Yo, shout out to Bando, man. This is epic, man. This is the first. This is that shit. You worked all that shit out in one live stream. Shout out to T Will. You know what I mean? Y'all niggas. Yeah, man. We gotta keep this shit moving. You know.
Salute, dog.
You know, keep it moving, man. Oh, man. Follow me. That shit right there. That's some dancing shit for the bitches and everything, man.
You don't know the line there. I don't know the line there.
It's kind of gay, but it's cool. It's kind of gay, but it's cool. I love that shit. That shit, that song was from like 05, 06 or some shit. That shit is crazy.
Yo, Blackie, I appreciate you, cuz.
You don't know what the line is, hit the two-step.
So Nomad was getting it in. Rello ain't feeling none of that shit. Yeah, Rello ain't feeling none of that shit, man. Shut up, nigga. Stop. Look at Rello. Follow me.
I did shower RC style. Shut up. Shut up, RC. Song request chat. Yeah, song request chat. What y'all got? What y'all want to hear?
I'm about to hop in the shower real quick. Maybe a good shower will do me good while the weed is pulling up. I promise, Crystal. Now my energy ain't off. I'm just tired, y'all. I just
Yeah,
been
dog.
traveling
Now
all
niggas
day.
take spontaneous showers and shit.
Damn, y'all motherfuckers ain't got no like sense. Tired, bro. Been on a fucking flight for 9 hours. It's called jet lag. You see my eyes? You see my eyes, guys? You see how dark those motherfuckers is? Tired, bro. I'm about to go to bed. Oh, my mom. I got you going to bed.
All right, Bando, you can go to two hours and 7 minutes
tomorrow. Rubbing this
and
Beijing off in the
write it out
shower.
from there. That's almost at the end of the
Starting off
stream.
fresh tomorrow. You know what I mean?
Rello dips, and then Nomad kind of takes over the show, and Rello cuts it off.
I got you, RC. I Got you, RC.
See,
No,
that's
man.
that's a big
No,
difference between
no,
the chat
man.
over in
Take over
Futures.
the
That like Future
show.
could leave, the chat keeps going.
I'm about to get Zip Cat up out of here.
Wow. Stop blocking people, Rello.
Everybody just wave your hand. You at home? That's all I want to see you doing right now. You at home? Come on. Changing the mood. Everybody, hands up. Come on, chat.
Chilling. This nigga chilling. Rello mad. Wow, that's crazy. Having this bum ass nigga in my crib. Fuck you, nigga. Fuck out of here.
Yeah, that's a fact, conceded. And when Kanan called him out on it, he pointed at the Patron. He was like, he only doing this shit because he was drunk. No man said he didn't want to be on camera. He didn't want no spotlight.
Yeah.
It's for my people right here.
Like I said, he didn't want no spot. He was just lit. He was just turning up. He was just turned up. Rello ain't see that though. He see the
Yeah, man, he was just on good energy, man.
yeah.
Yeah. Shout out to that brother, man. Rest in peace, nigga. Rest in peace, nigga. I know that's wrong. I get a nigga another year. He gonna be out of here. Oh, shit. I hate to see you go, brother. But we all got our time, nigga. Stop laughing.
It's probably my last time there. Hey, fuck it though.
I seen it all before, nigga. You about to be out of here, but you doing your shit. I love it. That's how you go out. Let these niggas know who the fuck you are. What brings you joy. And then you just leave. You just out. It's okay. We all die. It's okay. Fuck it. I'm out. Peace.
I felt that. That's real nigga shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, real one, salute. Salute, my guy.
Yeah, he took over that shit. He took over that shit. Damn.
Nigga said, I hate this light skinned nigga.
Yellow nigga.
JC,
So if I'm light skinned and that nigga light skinned, is that self-hatred when I be talking about light skinned niggas? Is
Yeah,
that
you set tripping.
self-hatred?
Yeah, you set
I
tripping.
mean, you know, I got my own issues. You know what I mean? You know
Here
what I
comes the
mean,
cutoff.
Bando? Is that
Shit.
Go
I
back 10
mean,
seconds so you can see Rello.
Why
Rello
did
pops up
Amazon
on
send me
screen on the corner.
$20,000? Because I
Dude's in
use
the
Wait, so it
bathroom
was
or in
no
his bedroom. He
warning, it
cuts
was
it
no
off.
yeah, it was no like it was just straight Debo shit.
Straight Devoed it. But you could pause it and you could see Rello's face when he cuts the live off.
Rello. Fuck Rello.
Amazon AI.
I ain't never sent Rello $1 that I can think of. I ain't never sent that.
I'm gonna
nigga
show you a way
penny,
to potentially
nigga.
make money.
The fuck am I doing?
We're going to dive straight in with our main story this week, which concerns the ongoing chaos of Trump.
Oh, you got off the video.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could just scrub all the way to the end.
This laptop stupid as shit.
Yeah, I got that same beat, Rello. I got that shit from. I know who I got it from. I got the same fucking beat. When I make my videos, it's the same fucking beat.
In a suit, bet they know my name.
Fuck
In a place you don't even need gang. Numbers on the tube insane. I prefer razor just for the sport. Remember days
I can tell y'all, I'll drop the link where that beat is. Fuck out of here. Anybody can get on that track, son. Shut up.
You said Rello pulls up?
Nah, you'll see, because the screen goes to the. You'll see it in a second.
JC.
Yeah, he about to die. He about to die. I'm sorry.
Right here. Hold on. There, you see Rello's right there, right at the end.
Yeah. He canned up.
If you pause it, you can zoom in. You can see Rello right there at the end. That dude cuts it off from the bathroom, bro.
Yeah, it was funny as fuck.
Oh, okay, he's back online.
was watching on my mom. I gotta go.
Why is it playing like this?
She got a big head.
Y'all say he's out right now?
Oh, my bad. I thought what you were just showing was live.
Oh, okay, no.
Was that earlier today?
Yeah, that was earlier.
Oh, okay. I missed up. But yeah, man, that shit had us rolling last night when he just cut that stream off. We were fucking dying laughing.
Yo, there's no legendary lives niggas can go play back from future stream. Some shit that nigga won't go play back on his shit.
Yo, there's tons of shit. You just got to be able to go through it, man.
I took too long to do this shit, bro. I should have been started this shit up.
It's all good. It's all good. It's better to start now than never start, bro.
Yeah.
Right.
So, but this was a perfect start too, because you were holding it down for future, and then you switched it over to your stream. That's perfect.
And you made a little money.
Facts, yo. Salute to the fucking chat.
I mean, let's be honest, man. I made a little change and shit. You know, I can go get some fucking wings, fried rice or something, nigga. Fuck you niggas.
Yeah, that's an idea that we were thinking about is going back to like some of the. I got to talk to you about that, Bando, so we could figure out like what were like the legendary streams that you guys had prior, so we could start chopping that stuff up.
Right. Most of them shit is in the fucking archives.
Yeah, private. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So we could unprivate them, chop out the parts that are actually worth keeping.
Bet.
Bando don't be wanting to do that shit. He a lazy nigga like me.
I mean, I don't even know how to do all the chopping.
Bando just be living and shit. He just be like,
but
no,
like,
I don't need Bando to chop it up. I just need Bando to show me where the stuff is, man. Because just
right. I
it's a
could do
lot.
that. I could do that.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So and plus, before I got here, like fully, I know that there's plenty of shit that I missed.
Yo, I gotta get 1,000. I gotta get 1,000 subs. I gotta be monetized, Hanstro.
Yeah, we gotta get
Yeah, I
watch
subbed
time
up. I
hours.
hope everybody subbed up who's in this chat right
Yo,
now.
subscribe, man. Hit the like, subscribe.
Yeah, man. It's the Cash App, nigga.
What's a legendary live we could go recap, man?
Straight 823, nigga. Hit the Cash App, bum niggas. Look at these broke niggas, man. It's okay. I'm just a regular guy, man. I just talk my shit. I'll get out the way, man. I'll shut the fuck up.
Yeah, this nigga Jordan is stupid.
Come on, man. Nah. I'm good. I don't know about everybody else. And this is how I live my life. I gotta be good. You know what I mean? I'm probably gonna call old girl tomorrow and I might hit up tonight.
I do got something I want us to watch. I found this nigga on Instagram. He had a crazy ass story. How the nigga came to DR, met a chick, started fucking with her. Then she ended up getting that nigga locked up.
Oh shit.
Wow.
You know, he's like kind of stuck out there right now.
Not a good look. Not a good look. That's fucked up.
Yeah, she was one of them crazy psycho bitches and shit. And he was in that, he liked that type of shit, yada yada yada.
But how did she get him locked up though? What she jam him up with?
I gotta find the story.
Yeah, she probably just said some shit.
Oh no. What she did was like after every argument, like she'll take pictures. Like she'll take pictures of herself, or she'll take pictures of like bruises that she calls herself, and she was
Man, that's
stacking them shits
Get
up.
the fuck out of here.
That's
Yeah, she was
makeup
stacking them
and
shit. So yeah,
shit.
she was saving her pictures, and then once the relationship really
Old
got to
ass
the point
picture.
where that nigga was really gonna leave her,
DR be
she went to
stupid with
wherever
that
them chicks
shit.
go
Nah,
for domestic
nigga.
violence,
You don't
and you
play
already
this
know they
shit
gonna
in
pay
Cooked.
her back.
America, nigga. Stop it. Stop lying, bitch. Nah,
Well, I
stop
gotta find.
lying.
Let me see if if I could put Instagram on here, then I could.
Wow.
Then we could go watch it. That nigga out there right now. Now he's dropping videos like how to avoid scams, yada yada yada. He had a TikTok and all that.
Joseph Carter.
But what you mean he's stuck out there though?
Cause I mean, I think he got an ongoing case. I don't think you can't just leave.
So he can't leave the country. Fuck.
Fuck. Who wants to be
Shit.
in
Well,
that
I mean,
position?
you can pay your way out of shit like that in DR though, man, if you have enough money.
If you have enough money, what, $10,000?
Depends.
And then
Depends.
you can pay your shit out, but bro, it comes to a point, and I don't know if he said this shit, but it comes to a point where you get so mad at like the game that's being played, like nah, fuck out of here. I ain't giving y'all motherfuckers shit. I ain't do nothing.
Or
No, I feel you, but I'll take the L and be able to get the fuck back home.
Let's go look that nigga story up, man. I told Future to play this shit for the stream. I don't know why he didn't.
fuck that nigga.
Yeah, chill.
Nah, nigga, don't tell me to chill. He a bum. He's slow.
Yo,
It's
chill,
okay.
chill.
I like the nigga too. All right. I like the nigga. I like that nigga, man. Hey, I'm the first nigga to send a nigga 200 out the blue. Like, fuck it. I hate to do this. Let me send this nigga 200 so he can be comfortable. You know what I mean? Word up. He a bum though. But
Yeah,
I like
Las Vegas. I think Las Vegas already seen it. Yup. He's still out. He's out there rapping. He made a Dembow song and all that. Yeah, he was a rapper. I think Las Vegas came across the shit.
Wow.
Black guy with dreads. Yeah, that's him, Las Vegas.
Wow.
He got braids, dreads. He got some shit. I came across that shit on the gram a couple days ago. I'm like, oh shit, he got an interesting story, and he out there right now.
And niggas wonder why I wear a mask and don't identify myself and do certain shit. Fuck you niggas.
I mean, but
Nah,
you
nigga.
also not gonna wife up a crazy chick overseas. You could stay at home for that shit.
Yo, yo.
Yo, top tier
Salute
Chris,
to the
salute.
chat. Salute to the chat. Salute to the panel. Yo, it's crazy, right? Because I came across that same John. And main man,
Yeah. That story going around. That
yeah,
shit.
main man, it's crazy because main man was saying how he spent like a couple thousand, and on top of that, he has a kid out there as well with a Dominican chick, but the chick keep kidnapping the kid.
Damn.
Yeah, so his whole situation just fucked up for real, for real.
Yo, that's top tier Chris.
Yes,
Top
sir.
tier Chris in the chat running his fucking mouth. What's up, brother? Top
Yo,
tier
Primo,
Chris,
salute.
Hey,
nigga.
man, I ain't
All these
making no
chat
noise.
niggas getting on the panel now. I love it. What's
Hey,
up, brother?
man, I'm smooth as Michael Jackson shoes. You hear me?
Shit, moonwalking. I got you.
But yeah, main man story crazy though.
Crazy
He was just
story, and
talking
then
about he just put a post up today talking about how the cops ran down on him, and they was basically trying to deport him to Haiti because they keep thinking that he Haitian.
wow.
I'm like, damn.
And he said that his lawyer and everybody was like in on it. They was all working together.
Yeah, the lawyer wound up being somebody cousin for real, and it wasn't a real lawyer. This shit was just crazy. He paid like 40,000 something, but he went to DR to pursue his music career, which was crazy to me because who goes to DR to put? I don't know.
He
If
don't even
anything,
speak.
they
No. That's not far fetched. Like I said before, there's a lot of talent in DR, musically, constantly. But nigga, you don't speak the language.
Yeah.
no, that's facts. That's facts.
There's a lot of talent in DR. You would be surprised.
No, I believe it, but I just never heard of nobody going out there to pursue it. I always hear of them
Especially,
trying
it's
to
a
come
lot of
over
niggas.
here.
Yeah, but especially if you don't speak the language. Now I feel you.
Yeah, you feel me? That shit.
And yeah, and the point is to come over here to pursue the career, not go over here. I feel you.
But to keep it a bean though, I feel like main man went over there. He got some surgery too, like some lipo surgery, some shit. Because I came across like if you go down the bottom of his page, he was all surgeryed up, all crazy out there. I'm like, oh, all right.
Oh yeah, see, I didn't even peep that. I just seen the Santo Domingo story. I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah. So he wound up getting cased up with some old other shit. That shit wild. But yeah, man, I'm gonna try to slide down DR, man, around that time y'all going.
June, I bet.
I know I was gonna go June 23rd.
Nah, fuck June, man.
For like
September, man.
2 weeks,
October.
and then after that, I was gonna just shoot from there and try to go to Medellin. Well, I'm already going there. First week of July. So I'm just trying to put all this shit together.
Aye.
Definitely want to kick it with y'all boys though, man.
Nah, facts. Shouts just I got off the phone today. It's looking like Medellin for Memorial Weekend. Well, it ain't looking like that's what it is.
When is that? What's that?
May 26th. So
May.
basically, like that week or weekend right there. 23rd, 26th. Yeah, 26th. All our nation gonna be out there too.
Damn.
Yeah, I know this nigga Primo's stacking up on the concert right now.
Let's see if I can figure some shit out. How y'all felt about that live, man?
Which one?
Man, cause Rello John.
I ain't really tuned in. I was over here on this shit, and then I was
Oh,
I took a while long trying to find a way to screen share. I wasn't really tuned in.
Oh, all right.
Everybody else was though. Niggas is watching it from other phones and shit.
Yeah, he was. I don't know. My man had tender feet out there, joint.
You know what? I'll say this for a lot of people. I see a lot of people freeze up out there.
Right.
Especially their first time. Like when we went out with one of my boy and his cousin. His cousin's young bull. He's like 22. We were in a club and he was just like frozen. And I'm like, chill, fam. I'm like, chill, relax.
Now, I
Like
understand you, but you can't afford that as the number one YouTuber. You can't.
Oh no,
you
I
can't
agree.
afford to be
I'm not
freezing up.
saying the Relo's in this. Yeah, because he's being recorded, so that makes it.
Right.
That's another thing about this shit is let's be 100% real. Like people are picking you apart for every little move. It's like, my nigga, like you could pick anybody apart that way. Like ain't nobody cool 100% of the time. That shit's wild.
Facts. Ain't nobody just the coolest
Yeah,
nigga in
man.
the
So
room.
you move a certain way, and niggas is like, yo, why he turn around? It's like, what the fuck, nigga, chill.
I'm gonna keep it a bean though. I mean, I sort of, I kind of. How could I put this? I can kind of understand for the simple fact, like, all right, CTG for instance, it's small, but once you get behind that wall, you know what I mean. It's a circle.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah,
Sasua, it's a circle.
Yep.
So it's like you bound to see the same shit. I've never been to Medellin, so this is gonna be my first time. But judging based off of what I've seen, it seemed a little more spaced out. It's not all crowded up.
Yeah, well, it depends, right? Because more than likely, how long are you going for?
I'm booked for 2 weeks, but I don't know if I like it. I might extend it.
Okay, so more than likely, if you're there for just like a couple of days, you're just gonna really be rocking in the Parque Jerez Provenza part.
Right.
If you're there longer, like you said, 2 weeks and shit like that, then you might actually go out to La Sesenta, which is the other part of town.
Right.
More real people, more like that shit is local. You know what I'm saying? So you're gonna be fucking with like the real people, like where they were at. That's all tourism. You know what I'm saying? Like that's all tourists, and then people, and then everybody who works in the tourism industry, including the pros.
Okay.
But like if you actually want to find some girls outside of there that you could actually kick it with and chill with and pull, like you want to stay outside of that area.
Right. Yo, have you
Everybody
ever
there is
been to
working.
that other side? Have you been to CTG before?
Yeah, absolutely.
Have you ever been to the other side where the flags and everything is, and people be selling stuff out of their house and all that?
Yeah, just a little bit though, honestly, because the times that the longest that I've been in Medellin was a month and a half. The longest that I've ever been in CTG was like a week. I've been there 3 times, but it's only a week, and we just stayed in the main area most of the time.
Okay, who is this person? Joe NV?
Oh, John the analyst?
No, Joe ENMY.
Yeah, I'm reading his comments right now too.
Bro, they've been commenting crazy stuff all this time.
Yeah, what the fuck? I am John the Analyst. I am the chat room king. What's up, people? What's
I
really
never even
good,
seen that page
nigga?
before.
Yeah, me neither. That's what I'm saying. I never seen nobody page before. I'm like, what the fuck is
Rest in peace.
All right,
Chino
shit, exclusive.
XL.
All right, I gotta let him rock. I gotta let him rock out. I got my own. I got my exclusive. I got exclusive troll or whatever the fuck you want to call him.
Yeah.
Gotta let him rock.
Got your own personal troll now.
That's how you know you're moving up.
Yeah, you heard me.
I ain't never seen him nowhere. Salute to you, Brody. I probably met him. I don't know.
Nah, but it's talking like I'm a girl and I'm not a maid, and I don't know.
That shit's wild. Quick thing, Bando. How frustrating is it for you to see these dudes talking to females and they don't know anything of Spanish?
Mi esposa.
That shit's frustrating. They don't know nothing.
I'm not gonna lie. I get a kick out of it when Future do it. That shit is hilarious.
Yeah, because it's comedy when he does it. It's
hilarious. Well, go ahead,
It's like, fuck, y'all niggas don't know. Y'all don't know the basics. Fuck.
2
Me
tenders.
corazon. Fuck out of here, nigga. Shut up. You know, some niggas I just is good. I guess that's why DR is good for niggas that don't. I don't speak the language. I know some shit, but I don't really. You know what I mean? Speak the language. I can talk it, but when a nigga speak that shit back fast, then I'll be like, fuck. You know? I gotta try to decipher that shit.
That's
I ain't
fact.
worried about it, man. I'm a pretty nigga.
Sasu is definitely a good starter pack for
Yeah, I
everything.
think so too.
Really,
I've never been to Sasua, but from what I've seen, I'm like, yeah, that's
it's
a
a
good
great
jumping
starter
off
pack.
point.
Yeah.
If you want to start up, content wise, chicas, whatever, Spanish, everything is that's just a good
Oh man, I
place
had
to
so
start.
much fucking fun, man.
Yeah, Medellin is definitely more advanced.
It is definitely, and I would say honestly, Cartagena is a little advanced as well. In the way, it depends. But if you behind that wall, like we said, you good. I feel like it's like
Yeah,
a
you
little
pretty.
Sasuka. It's like a suit. It's a suit.
Yeah, it's a little. Yeah, I'll give you that. I'll definitely give you that. What I will say is, I think that with Cartagena, they beat you over the head with the gringo tax all over the place.
I have a funny story about that.
Okay, yeah, shoot it, tell it.
I'm gonna tell my story. So I went to a club. We in there. We get a bottle of Don Julio.
Okay.
It's crazy because I'm paying attention. I'm well aware of everything that's going on.
Mm-hmm.
I see them. I
This
see
ain't
them
gonna
grab the
turn out
menu.
good. This ain't gonna
Huh?
turn
It
out
it,
good.
did- it turned out okay. So I seen them grab the bottle price sheet off of the table, and then they walk to the back of the bar.
Mm-hmm.
So I peeped that. I'm like, what the fuck?
They
So
did the
then they
flip.
go, oh, what the freak? Yeah, huh?
Did they do the flip?
They did the flip. But they did the flip, which is crazy to me because they did the
Fuck.
flip. They brought the bottle first.
Hold
Then
on,
they
break it
brought,
down for the chat. What's the flip?
huh?
What's the flip?
So like they flipped around the
The menu
the drink
prices?
menu.
The drink menu, yeah, the
Right.
pricing.
So it looked a
Oh,
little
the green. Oh, it hit you with the gringo menu.
exactly
Mm-hmm.
right. So boom, that's cool. But when they did it, they brought the menu back, and my niggas had already popped the bottle open. So it's like they were sitting. I'm peeping this whole shit. So I'm looking. I'm like,
They
damn.
don't pop the bottle open. It's
They popped the
open,
bottle open.
nigga.
They happy.
It's a wrap.
It's a rat. So they bring it. Whatever. All right, cool. I'm ready to check out. All right, how much?
300.
$1,200 US.
Nah. All right, see.
$1,200
And you
US.
said CTG, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
This was
CTG. They
Space.
are notorious for shit like that over there,
This
though.
was Space. The old
Wow.
Space.
Oh, I've never liked Space, bro. Space is too
Exactly.
tight. The women in there are fine as fuck, but that
Right.
that club is way too tight.
It is, right? So I'm like, all right, cool. Long story short, my bank account, I couldn't get no more money out for the day. So whatever I had on me, I had like
Broke
200
nigga.
of that. I'm with the rest of the people though, so I'm like, all right, come on, let's
Broke
everybody,
niggas.
tight. All right, cool. They get the security.
You ain't got no
Security
credit
come take
card,
us
nigga.
outside. They trying to figure out everything. So now at this point, I'm pissed off because now I'm like, y'all scammed us.
I got 300, but I ain't got 1,200.
Yeah, right. So I'm like, y'all scammed us. All right, so now I'm pissed. So now I want to fight the security.
Yeah.
I'm throwing fist up at security. They don't want to fight. They call the cops.
Yep.
Oh.
All right, cool. Cops come. Yo, what's your passport? Where your passport at? I said, oh man, my passport, I don't have it. The taxi turned the corner. I jumped in the back of the taxi and pulled off, went back to the house.
Right.
So long story short, they wound up keeping one of my homies' phone. We went back, we cashed them out, kept it at that.
Oh, you
But the
catch all
first
the
night there,
police.
my homie, a chick walked up on him and just literally went in his pocket. He ain't even know until she ain't took his glasses.
See, this is what I'm Bando. This is what I'm saying when I'm trying to tell people get a guide, bro.
Yeah, it's vicious.
This is what I'm saying, man. Because the shit
Mm-hmm.
is it's the little flips like that shit wouldn't have happened if they would have flipped.
Right.
My guide would have been like, nah, homie, you ain't playing
Yeah,
that
the
game with
guide
me.
is gonna
One,
be confrontational.
yeah,
And they're so
Yeah.
one,
used to
I'm
us
gonna be
being
100% real with you.
non-confrontational.
They wouldn't have even done the flip. Like that's the crazy part. The flip wouldn't have even happened, right? So
Yep.
you're avoiding that already. And then that whole like a chick coming up on you and running into your dude's pockets again, that shit would not have
Mm-hmm.
happened.
Mm-hmm. The
Like
crazy
people,
part is, right? In the
yeah, go
midst
ahead.
of him getting robbed, the cops walked up on me randomly and asked me for my passport.
Yep.
I mean, I'm the type of bull like I network. So now when I go down there, I got people that I can tap in with. You know what I mean? Yo, I'm down
Good,
here.
good. Okay.
You know what I'm saying? So, but I'm just like, yo, this shit is crazy. I got some crazy Sasua stories too.
But you don't carry
Yeah.
your passport with you when you
No,
out in the
hell no.
streets.
No. Take a
Nah.
photo. Take a photo.
Hell
Yeah,
no. You know
yeah.
what I do? I don't even use the safes,
I got a
right?
passport
Oh,
card
neither do
too.
I. Neither.
I don't
Well, it
use the
depends.
safes.
It depends the safe. If the safe is janky, I never use it. If it's
Yeah,
like
no.
the high end ones, I will.
Yeah, the safes. So this is what I do. I'm gonna just put y'all on the little main lines worth of game. With the picture frames, it depends on if your room has a picture frame, but most of my rooms that I've rented, even the Sasua, had picture frames on the wall. But it's usually like the thick picture frame, like with the wooden.
Mm-hmm.
I usually tuck all my stuff behind that and then hang the picture up.
So what he just said right there is valuable game, especially if you're solo, or if you don't have security, if you don't have anybody with you.
Mm-hmm.
I do the same thing, but I have like a little envelope shit and I put it in the stove.
Yep. Or
Suckers
that.
need bodyguards. Suckers need bodyguards, nigga.
I
Y'all
always put my
suckers.
shit in the stove, bro, because nobody's looking through a stove.
Yeah, hell no. Hell no.
What about taping your passport to the back of the TV that's hanging on the wall? Tape it to the back of the TV.
I mean, you could do stuff like that too, but
But
it's like
they might steal the TV though, so there go your passport. So you got to put it in a place where they wouldn't look like. I mean, there's plenty. Like I've seen a person what they do is they'll get like a roll of paper
mm-hmm.
and they'll put a whole bunch of cash in the roll of paper and they'll dump it into the bottom of their trash can in the room,
Mm-hmm.
and nobody's looking through there. You know what I'm saying? So
You put it there, or you can put this in under the refrigerator,
exactly, yeah. There's little ways to do it. Like
and
Yeah,
it's
there's
gonna be a
ways.
gap for you to put your hand under the refrigerator.
It's
And I think
definitely
exactly. I think period. What I would say for that is, and I think it's just a smart move to make. Like always have something just in case. Like if let's say that you get robbed in a club or you get robbed outside or you just get straight stuck up, you always know that you have some kind of money, like
facts.
back in your room.
Facts. Yeah, my homie, he used the bottom cabinets and he'll tape it to the top of the
Yeah,
cabinet.
yeah, exactly.
You know what
Somewhere
I'm
where you know that they won't look, because most people when they're stealing, or if they let's say that they drug you or they're robbing you, they're trying to do it quick. You know what I'm saying? So they're not
Yeah.
going to flip the whole room.
Facts.
But don't do something stupid like put it under the bed. There they might check.
Yeah, hell no.
Yeah.
Hell no. But I never got though, man. I never got. I know how to
Me
move. I'm
neither.
from Philly, man. You know how to
Yeah.
move in your state. I feel like if you know how to move in your state where you from, or and just in general, you can move anywhere else.
I agree, but I think you have to come from a certain kind of, to a degree. I think you have to come from a certain kind of a upbringing.
No,
So there's a lot of
that's
people.
what I'm saying. That's what I'm
Yeah, there's
saying.
a lot of people who like middle class and up, like they're not even thinking about shit like
You
that.
gotta be cut from a different cloth, nigga.
Yeah.
Listen, man. Fuck
Word.
these niggas. Fuck everybody. I don't mean to be an asshole. Fuck you. Fuck your country. Fuck your bum ass pussy. Nah, bitch. Nah, nigga.
Facts.
You not gonna get me. I'm sorry. Hey, I gotta get back to NC in one
Facts.
piece. You know what I mean? I ain't got time for this shit.
For
I gotta
real.
pay these niggas $3,000 or whatever to get the fuck out of this shit. I got it.
Mm-hmm.
After I punched you in your fucking mouth, you raggedy bitch.
Yup.
So let me get out of here. I won't be back. Thank you. I wish I could say I enjoyed myself, but I didn't, and I'm gone. Fuck you.
I had a chick chase me in Sasua with a knife because she saw me talking to another chick. She
See,
chased me
that's
down the
fucking
street.
wild.
I
That's
got the
wild.
blue guy bottle on my hand, running down the street. Sasua, man. I love Sasua,
Yo,
man.
hey, Sisu, I can't wait to get there, man.
Yo,
I
you'll
can't.
love it.
I don't know, man. I would do 4 days. I said 4 days, right?
That's all you need.
That might not be enough. I don't know.
Nah, that's all
Four
you need.
days. I was gonna do 3. I said, nah, let me do 4, and make it happen. You know? No, I know what the fuck I'm doing down there, man. I
Yeah,
already know.
Sasua playground, man. It's just a lot of young chicks out there now. I just came back from there.
Yeah, I can't.
It's a lot of young chicks out there, man.
Yeah, I'm
Like,
looking for those abuelas, the old
that's the
bitches,
only
50.
thing.
I need 50 and up, nigga. Old bitches,
And
saggy
there's gonna be
titties,
one
nigga.
one specific old bitch that walk around all day showing you her pussy. Oh, I got fat pussy. You when she used the same line. When you come across her, you'll know who I'm talking about.
That's funny.
Trust me.
Yankee Man says safe is
Las
the way to
Vegas.
go.
I'm from the north side. I'm from North Philly. 18th and Erie to be exact.
All right.
All right, Yankee Man 311 says safe is the way to go. Honestly, girls look everywhere if they truly want to find money in your room. I don't disagree with you, my G, but if you go into a room and the safe is one of them janky ones that you could literally lift up, it's not worth putting your shit in there because
Nah, they'll take
they'll
the whole
literally
safe.
grab the whole safe and just dip.
Yeah.
Wow. That's
In
crazy.
some of these rooms, in some of these Airbnbs that you rent, they say that they have a safe in them, and when you see the safe, you're just like, bro, this shit is like if you could lift it, don't put your shit in there.
Yeah, hell no.
They could just leave with the safe. Fuck it.
Hell yeah. I had a chick drive up to my villa and I ain't even call her. I said, "How and I stayed in Casa Linda. That's the crazier part."
Casa
And she just
Linda.
popped up.
Just popped up at the door.
That's
Casa
wild.
Linda.
I said, "Damn."
You got money, nigga.
Oh man, I actually invested in one of them homes over there, one of the new joints.
See, there you go. He about
Nah,
to.
nah,
He
nah,
about to.
man. I'm just
You
a regular.
invested.
I'm
You
a
know,
regular
I put
guy.
a little couple of $1,000 in this shit.
That's
Shit,
all you need.
I.
1,200. Put 1,200 down. You good.
There you go.
Pay $200 a month.
That's
I
dope though.
love
Yeah,
it.
no, I never had just one chick pop up, but we did have a whole massage service when we were in Cartagena. Like a whole bunch of massage girls came to the door. And it was funny because I like walk out the room and there's a whole bunch of girls in the living room. I'm like, what the fuck are all these chicks here? And they're like, oh, some of my dudes brought them in. It was like a whole bunch of chicks. And I was
That
like, yo,
shit would make me uncomfortable, man. I don't
I
like a
agree.
lot of
Like that
bitches
shit.
around me. I
That's what
don't
I'm saying.
like
That shit had me bothered. Like I'm like, how the fuck do they know that we are here? And so I asked them, and they're like, "Nah, we just what they basically do is they randomly knock on all the like higher end, expensive like Airbnbs, hoping the people are in there."
You talking about
So
Cartagena?
yeah, that was in Cartagena.
Are you talking about right there near? Did you stay right across the street from the beach?
Yeah, from the waterfront.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
So they were just going from door to door, and my boy was just like, "All right, come in."
Yeah.
Like, and he just like let them in. I'm like, bruh, like, be careful with shit like that, man.
Yeah. That's what they do, man.
We had a security guard in the front though, so we were good. But I was like, yo, just be careful who you let in here, man.
No, seriously. They could have been anybody. They put them little cute scrubs on. That's it.
Yeah, yeah. And like I try to tell people too is you know, they have GPS and shit on their phone. They'll hit up their people like, yo, we're in this location, like come to the door. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta be careful with shit like that.
Facts.
A pretty smile will get you caught up easy.
Hell yeah. Easily. Whew. And there's a lot of pretty smiles out there.
Yeah, CCG's that. It's hard. Like it's funny because I like talking to people who've been out there because if you know, you know, and
Facts.
it just you can't explain it. Like when you like you could show photos to your people and shit like that. You cannot explain it till you
You
go.
can.
You really
Can.
can't, bro. Like the way that you get spoiled out there, like you start looking at like girls who are like 8s and 9s over here. Them shits are like 4s over there.
Yo, it's crazy. I just was telling my homie that. I said, yo, I got him coming to Medellin now. But he like, yo, I'm like, yo, the chicks that you chasing here in Philly, man, in
Yeah,
Jersey and New York, these chicks is crumbs compared to
yeah, bro. Yeah,
in the
it
most
fucks you up.
natural way.
It fucks you up
Mm-hmm.
because you start looking at girls who are fine as fuck. Like, nah, I'm good. You start curving. Like that
Damn.
shit will mess you up.
He said he saw people in Philly with guns on the roof.
Bullet hole bitches dancing in the club with fucking stretch marks
Yo,
and
hold on real
fucking.
quick. Yo, top tier Chris, hold on. You gave some sauce for the chat. What you said? What you said was only 1,200, and what you paying 1,200 for?
No, I'm just saying. I was just saying in general, like you can come across a spot where you can put like 1,200 down. I
Oh,
was
okay,
just
okay,
speak.
okay,
I was
okay.
just speaking hypothetically, for real,
Oh,
for real.
Oh,
right.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So they can who I don't see the comment, but they can relax.
but still pay $200 a month. You put 1,200 down, pay $200 a month to maintain the property.
No, that's fine. No, I was saying it because as in some a nigga might want to look into that. See, like, now hold on, it's like what you said. Like, explain it a little bit more.
Yeah. Who can come on, bro? You trolling? But nah, you can come across a spot. All right, so I know somebody personally. They put 1,500 down, and I think if I'm not mistaken, because I ain't, I'm not on anybody's business, but I believe he paid like three something a month.
He owns the property though. He it's still his shit.
Yes, but he
Okay.
Airbnb it.
Yeah, then he make up the money for that and all that. So he chilling. Okay, I got it.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a good
So,
lick.
but you
Yeah.
can come across. I mean, it's DR. Like you can come across some shit. People just gotta do their research and don't be looking at those billboard um
Right.
properties thinking that
Right.
you're gonna get a good deal.
Yeah, we're fucking Julio Montez on the front, smiling and shit.
He said those are regular girls in Cartagena. Mm, mm.
I like a bum bitch though. I don't give a fuck. I like a bum bitch. You know, a bitch is fine to me, but everybody else be like, man, this bitch is busted. But like, man, I'm fucking this bitch. You know what I mean? That's what I like to do. I like a regular bitch. Don't 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 hate me. I hear niggas over there. I don't know about all that. Look, man, I'm fucking nigga. I gotta keep fucking.
Word.
I'll be 57 in June. I'm trying to do this shit till I'm 60, and then I'm gonna just quit. I'm gonna just stop. No more cigarettes, and I'm gonna just stop at 60, man. Can I get to 60? Fuck. Hell yeah. Give me a regular bitch. Fat bitch. Whatever. Skinny bitch. Just a bitch. Long as she clean though. She gotta be clean though. See? Wash that pussy out. Clean that shit up for a nigga. I'm trying to tell y'all the truth.
Man, I'll tell you one thing. You go to DR, they take them little bird baths.
I know when niggas talking about the ghost showers.
Yeah, they get in there, turn the water on. Sometimes they
The fuck
wash,
is that shit? Nah, I ain't with that shit neither,
or
man.
sometimes they just get the shower head and just clean their shit off real quick.
Nah, I'm fucking with them black ass Haitians, nigga. I don't even want no DR, bitch. When I go to the DR, for what? It's not what I came here for. I came here for fresh fish, pescado fresco, and a black ass Haitian, nigga.
And a bottle of Bulgaro.
Hey, Brugal. Couple of
I know
beers.
waiting in me in my country. I got a mango in the fucking chat. Who the fuck?
Yeah,
I know.
I
I
figured
know
that's what it
black.
was.
I'm
Yeah,
Dominican. I know
cause
black.
they're using translator. They have to be because it's not
I could
making sense whatever
tell.
they're trying to say.
I could tell. I could tell by how it's being. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways,
I'm gonna have fun with this shit though. That's all. That's one
Ban-
thing. Be safe and have fun, man.
Bando the man in the DR.
Yo, that
nah,
nigga
man.
speak that shit.
I just be chilling.
He speak that shit.
I said, damn, my man getting his hair done in the joint. I ain't never had that.
Yeah, you speak that shit though. You really you way ahead of the curve. You speak that shit. You know what I
Nah, it's a
mean?
fact.
Come on, man. Bando don't know. But Bando, is it Honduras? Come on, man. You speak the lingo, nigga.
Nah, that
The
shit definitely
Honduras,
is a.
Dominican, Puerto Rican, you speak all that shit. Y'all speak the same language. You just be chilling. Enjoy that shit. Cause that's a
Yeah.
gift. That's a gift. And you speak English and this other shit. Oh my God. Bilingual is the fucking best. You know, I've been trying, but I'm a little lazy, you know.
Nah, fact. Salute. That's the game plan for me. Nah, yeah. Spanish and the beauty of it, Spanish is not that hard.
It's not that hard, right?
Nah. For instance, I told myself, and I don't heard other people do it. Probably not the way I did it, but I really taught myself how to read and write in Spanish. Yeah, and the way I did it was weird. Like when I was younger, I would read like I would get books from school and shit from like the book fair, and then I'd
Right.
come back home and read them to my mom. But when I'm reading them, I'm basically translating it in Spanish, and that's literally how I learned how to read and write by translating the book from English to Spanish, reading that shit to my
Right,
mom.
right, right.
Somehow I just put that shit to I just put it together.
Yo,
Wait,
yo,
Bando, you not Dominican?
Nah, I'm Honduran. I'm
Oh
Honduran.
yo,
shit.
you make your shit sound effortless. I
Yo,
love that shit.
word.
Yeah, nah, Spanish is
Effortless.
still my Spanish. I need Spanish before English. Spanish was my first language. But yeah,
Coño.
Yeah, man. I'm
Coño, mi
excited though, man.
hermano.
Moving forward, I'm excited to see what Future come down there and do, man. You know what I'm saying?
I hope he's safe, man. That's all, man. That's
Nah,
all.
for sure,
I
for
think he'll
sure, for
be
sure,
alright. I think he'll be
yeah, he gonna
alright.
be alright.
for sure.
And it's the
I'm
members
just,
in here too, but I got something lined up for my boy. I got a
I'm
little
just,
alley oop for him.
I'm just prepared to see him hit the ground running. That's all.
Yeah,
You know what I
Yeah.
mean? I just want to see him bend his hat up a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
So
oh, speaking of that, hold on.
I know when I land. Sheesh.
Top tier Chris in
Yeah,
the
it shit is
building.
about to be. This shit, yeah. Like I said, I'm putting up in Memorial Weekend, and I'm putting up with my dogs, and these niggas be dragging it. Well, not they drag over here in the town though. They don't flow out a couple times. But these niggas
Well,
is like 1942 every weekend type of niggas type shit. So,
yeah, I already know how y'all New York niggas move.
so yeah, it should be interesting. Yeah, I'm not really big on the clubs. I don't really find that shit fun. But yeah, my niggas they love that shit.
I
Yeah,
already
they
know how
spending
y'all
bread
New
on
York
that shit.
niggas.
So once they get their mind more open to like, oh, instead of spending bread every week and these clubs out here, I could just be
Mm-hmm.
overseas.
Mm-hmm.
Bando runs the Sioux. I agree. I said that shit months ago. Bando runs the suit. Yo, Bando, what she say? What she say? What she say? Like,
Who?
damn, Future. All right, man.
Oh, you talking about
She said, she said she
I
would
love the
fuck
suit,
you.
son.
Come on, man.
That's what I'm saying. I love the suit too, man.
That's
Out of all the
homie.
places I've been to, I still love the suit.
Man.
Just something about it.
Something about the suit, right?
Something about
Are
the suit.
Dominicans the most beautiful women in the world? Let's be honest. I would strongly suggest that they are. I would strongly suggest that they are. I know niggas talking about Colombia, but ain't nothing like a Dominican bitch, man. Fuck.
Nah, I'll take
Fuck.
a Dominican over Venezuela and a fucking Colombian chick.
You take a Dominican?
I'll take a Dominican.
Word, word.
I'll take a Dominican.
Damn.
Them damn, where them chicks from? Where they
You can't just be fucking with everybody, man. You know? Niggas, again, brothers like what they like. You know what I mean?
Hell yeah.
You know? I like a black greasy motherfucking bitch.
Oh yeah,
You know
so
what I
you'll
mean?
like you'll be
he gonna be over there. That what's that spot across from Roombas? He gonna be in a
I,
couple of spots.
I gotta
What's
go
that
where the
Asian
white
bar?
boys at, cause that's where all the black bitches at. I'm gonna be with the white boys. What's up, cracker? Fuck
Yeah, you
out the
definitely gonna
way,
be with all the
nigga.
white old niggas.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm back for
You
the
talking about the
bad
drawing
ones.
with the pirate and all that.
Yeah, oh yeah, no, that's Jolly Roger. Yeah, over there on that side. But
Yeah.
I'm talking about right across from Roombas, right across from Brick City.
Yo, it's
Oh,
crazy because I don't even
word.
know the name of them spots. I just know when I get there because that
Yeah, you
shit
just
like
know
in
it
the
by the
middle of the
location. You
block.
know if it's by location. Yeah, after a while, you start knowing all the names.
Yeah.
And then even once you see it, you're like, oh, this is Brick City. This is what this nigga was talking about.
Oh,
Blue
is it
ice.
Blue Ice?
Blue ice?
Blue, no, not Blue Ice, nah.
Okay, okay.
I just know all the Haitian chicks be
It's the
right there.
green. Yeah, it's like a green. It has like a green painting.
Mm-hmm.
It's right there. How do I explain it? Is it around? Okay, it's next to Mag. Is it
Right.
next to Mag? I'm looking at the suit right now, y'all. Hold on.
Hey, listen, when I go
Nah,
out there,
because next to Mag, isn't it that pharmacy or something? Oh, no, not a pharmacy. It's like a
No, next to Mag the other way. Like next to Mag making the right, like making the turn. I think. Wait.
no pharmacia, no pharmacia.
Kim's Bar. Kim's Bar. That's the name to that shit. Kim's Bar.
Nah, I like all women, man. This is my thing, man. I do like pretty women, right? Dominican, white, black, whatever. I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? But if these bitches is more receptive to me, Dominican, Haitian, if they more receptive to me, I'm more than likely gonna fucking engage. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I ain't got time to fuck with these other bitches. Buy me, take me out here. Shut up.
Nah, you'll definitely fuck with the Haitian Jones out there for sure.
Yeah. You just gotta find the pretty ones, man. It's not.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pretty one,
But
man.
they they more down to earth than the Dominican chicks for
No,
real.
for sure, for
Yeah,
sure.
Cause,
and they and
'cause they
then
don't want to get in trouble with the cops neither.
yeah, but they don't be trying to rush you.
No,
That they don't try to overcharge after service. They don't try to up that shit. They don't do
nope,
no weird shit, bro. No
nope.
weird movements.
All right, how can I get a Haitian bitch out of DR?
Why you want to do that?
Ooh, that's gonna be hard.
Nigga, don't worry about why I want to do that. How can I?
Favor.
How
You
can I
talking
get
about
a
break?
Haitian bitch out of DR? I mean, that's a lot of paperwork, a lot of
I don't know. I
Oh,
ain't
you
even.
got to figure out if she's supposed to be there or not. You got to start there
Mm.
because she
Mm,
could
No,
be illegal over there
in
that's true.
DR. She could
in the
be illegal.
DR.
Right.
That's true.
Mm.
Cause they are. Yeah.
Nah. I appreciate that knowledge.
That's why whenever you see them running, when the cops come and you see them running, you don't see no Dominicans run. You see the Haitians run.
Right. They
Yeah.
be out. They be out. That's fucked up.
Even the
Because
women on the fruits and stuff, they be running too.
most of them don't got papers to be there.
I don't like that shit. I'm about to turn in the future, man. How much it take me, to get you out the game, baby?
Go ahead, John. Go save something, man.
I don't want you to work no more, sweetheart.
Save something.
I'm gonna take Future's advice.
Okay.
So only thing I can say is stay tuned.
That's it.
I love Vegas. I bet. Look, I'll give you some pointers though. You gotta
I'm
look,
listening.
right?
Oh,
You
what
gotta
up?
like,
Las
like
Vegas in the building. What's up, Las Vegas, my man? What up? What up?
What up? What up?
you gotta
Old
go for like the
nigga.
Caribbean Express chicks, the hole in the wall workers, like the supermarket girls. Those are your best bets right there.
Damn.
If you want something
That
genuine.
shit sound crazy.
What?
I'm just out here, the bitch, the library. Hey,
No. See, let me give you a little backstory because what basically what Las Vegas just said basically is he's gonna go out there and try to look for a wife. He's gonna try to look for something real. So then that's when I said
it's
wait,
possible. It's possible.
yeah, exactly. That's what I said. It is possible, and this is where you want to go look. That's what I said.
Yeah. Wow.
What about the chicks in Roomba? Nah, I'm talking about the workers. The workers.
I already named the businesses, man. Caribbean Express.
He said that's it.
Western Union, supermarket,
Supermercado. Ven
You'll
acá ahora. Ven acá.
You'll come across some nice joints in the supermarket, especially that new one. Yeah.
That shit crazy.
And they're not on that P for P shit, because if not, they wouldn't be in the supermarket. They'll be getting to that bag.
Exactly.
Making triple of what they're making in that supermarket.
Exactly.
Yeah. This shit sound crazy to me, man. I'm just go for 4 days and I'm gonna call it a wrap. And if I like it, I'll be back. That's all I can tell you, niggas.
Go ahead and book that next ticket now, then. Because you'll be back.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Money, man. I gotta save my money, man.
You gonna be sitting in DR booking your next trip.
Yeah. when you want me to come back? All right.
Sheesh.
Yeah. That's what it seems like. That's how it's going. I'm gonna try to be strong, brother.
I thought the same thing. I think I went like what 3 years ago, 3 years ago.
Yeah.
Oh man, I went down to Flip's party, and
okay.
Man,
shout to Greg.
after that whole ordeal. After that whole ordeal, I got cut loose. Well, I got cut loose in there, but cut loose after that. Oh man, I was like, man, I can't believe this.
It was, yeah. It was something else, right? Why do you about my man Greg, man?
Yeah, CTG another spot too, man. You'll be like, damn, I gotta come back. I have to come back.
Now, just watching that live with Rello, man, I don't know if Future gonna make it. I don't know if he gonna make it.
Yeah, me just watching that live, I don't know if I'm gonna make it.
There you go. That's why I said I don't know if he gonna make it.
Damn.
If
I
Future
saw
follows the script, he'll be alright.
I saw a few
But
pieces I
you,
would
but
have picked up.
but
That
from what
shit
I
that
saw, yeah, looking
yeah.
out there, yeah. Mia Sposa, he gonna drop the script.
Immediately.
This shit gonna be crazy, right? I think it's gonna be crazy. Las Vegas suck. I know you're not gonna fucking, hold back, pull no punches. You gonna tell niggas what the fuck it is. You an old nigga like me, you know what I mean?
Old school.
Yeah. Shout out to old school with his
Yeah, you
socks up,
whispering? Yeah, John, you whispering? Yeah, you shit low.
with his socks up to his knees.
John
Old
probably got the
school.
the patch on his mask.
Arr. Nah, nigga. I I gotta get I think T Will suggested a new cord, USB cord for the mic. Not buy a
Mm,
new mic. So I'll probably just get a USB cord and see how that should do. You know what I mean? If not, I buy the mic, it's $100. Fuck it. You know what I mean? Come on, man. When you work hard, you get to a certain point in your life, you gotta stop worrying about money and shit. You know what I mean?
facts.
Fuck you niggas. I'm good. I'll get everything I want at any time. Only thing I won't do is buy a house because I'm not a dummy. Right?
Yeah, I got to debate whether I'm gonna keep mine or sell mine. I guess I'll be like everybody else in 2 years. Say, oh, that's it. I'm selling it
Yeah. Yeah.
after I'm over there.
Yeah, but you
Facts.
can at least say you were a homeowner at one point in time. Get rid of that shit. Live your life. That's all.
Yeah, that's the game plan.
Yeah. Yeah.
Facts.
Yo, you moving to DR, right? That ain't
Yeah,
you. That's oh you are. You are okay. All right. Wow. What's the other fucking nigga out there? Hold up. Future did a joint with Oh, that was you, Las Vegas Talk.
yes,
Veteran.
yes.
Salute. All right. Salute. Thank you for your service. Hey,
Thank you.
yo, I can't wait for you to get out there. Enjoy that shit, man. You know? Enjoy. Fuck
Yeah,
it.
that's what I want to do. I had a tragic, well, not tragic, but family issues, or you know,
Mm-hmm.
and yeah, I just checked around, and they said I can retire, and so I was like, what? I don't need to work anyway because I'm 100%. So
Yeah. Hundo Club, nigga.
yeah,
I
so
don't even say a lot about that shit. That's between me and you. Hundo Club. Fuck these niggas. They talk shit about me. I be drinking, smoking. I got issues, nigga.
there you go.
Fuck out of here, nigga. But I'm still here.
Hmm.
I ain't take myself out yet, nigga. I ain't. It ain't like I ain't thought about this shit. Fuck
There
you.
you go. There you go.
But I'm still fucking here, and this shit rough. You know what I mean?
Word.
I get compensated for my fucking shit. Fuck you niggas.
Word.
You know what I mean? It's all good though. They'll be alright.
It
Oh
I
ain't
don't
yeah.
have. I
it
don't
ain't
have to
nothing the
get.
trip to DR can't handle. You know what I mean?
Relax, nigga. Relax, nigga. Come on out of the DR, nigga.
Yeah, you know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah, that's true. You know what
They
I'm saying?
welcome everybody.
Yeah, man, that shit is gonna be. I'm gonna be. It's gonna be amazing, man.
Hmm.
It's really gonna be. I just feel this shit. I might feel like I'm going home in a sense. You know what I mean?
And it's crazy because that's how I feel when I get there. I feel safer there than I do here in my own state.
Oh yes, yes.
I eat
Yeah.
with my
Wow.
back towards the street. That's how I feel. How safe I feel. So
Damn.
yeah,
Yeah, just that alone. Yeah, bumping
Yeah.
into somebody in a crowded place, nothing.
Yeah.
yep,
Yeah,
Don't
yep,
step on my shoes, nigga.
yeah. Nope,
They
none of
used to be
that.
none
like,
of that.
permiso, lo siento, permiso. Ay,
I said,
nigga.
man, I can get used to this.
Absolutely.
Wow. Okay. Okay. See,
And
y'all
then you
make me
throw,
want to go, man. Y'all make me want to book my shit and everything real quick.
and then then you got the women, and oh man, I couldn't believe it. I don't want to hear that. Oh, you know what? I get it back home. So no,
Yeah.
get
Hmm.
out of here. Stop that.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Wow.
When you see that particular female, you're gonna be like, come on. She wasn't back home, so don't even try it.
Facts.
And if
Mm.
she was there, no.
Women, food, and
I need
beaches.
a black bitch with an ashy ass, nigga. So then I could pull out the baby oil. I pull out the baby oil on that ass, nigga. I don't fuck around, nigga. I'm gonna make you look good, bitch. Fuck out of here. Have one of the best nuts ever. I don't know what niggas be thinking, man, because I gotta live my life for me. You know what I mean?
There you go.
Facts.
I don't give a fuck about no piss colored bitch. Give me a black bitch, nigga. Say, John is a sewer. What is John doing? He showing black Haitian bitches. You goddamn right. Fuck you niggas. I don't know, man. That's just me, man. I mean, I probably said too much, but fuck it. Nice chocolate bitch with some brown ass titties. Cause I used to watch National Geographic. I used to read National Geographic when I was in fourth grade, right? And you know, in National Geographic, they always had these bitches with their titties out. I love that shit.
I remember that. That is correct. Yep.
I love that.
For those that are that old, yeah.
They got nudity in National
In National
Geographic, man.
Geographic, the only books.
Hmm.
Yep, they had it.
Hey, they caught me with it. Bitches tickets, their titties was perfect and perked up and shit. Yeah, nigga. I want that. Fuck you niggas. Fuck, what's wrong with John? Ain't nothing wrong with me, nigga. I try to fuck a big batch to the motherland. Yeah, look, nigga. Mother Africa. I'm gonna fuck you.
Yeah, that's another spot I want to go to.
Africa?
Yeah.
All I want to do is see the pyramids. After that, I'm out. Peace. I think Africans is snooty. They gonna be looking at me like, yo, who is this nigga? Who is this nigga? I don't like that shit, nigga. I don't like when niggas don't like me. Like, you know what I mean? I'm cool as fuck. But niggas be like, yo, who the fuck is this nigga? I don't like this shit because I get violent, nigga. Straight up, man. Then you gotta suck it up. The older I get, the more I suck it up. Be like, okay, just walk away. Just walk away, John. And I don't like that shit. Mm-mm.
Yeah, for some reason, yeah, I'm kind of at that stage in my life now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, it's fucked up, man. But it's a part of life. I guess this is just stages we go through, and it is what it is. I don't like that shit. I know everybody ain't gonna like me. I know niggas hate my guts. It's cool. But for the niggas that fuck with me, shout out to them niggas. But for niggas that fuck with me, I do this for them. And people that love me, you know what I mean? That's why I come on here, man, talk shit about Future, Rello. Fuck all these niggas. And I donated to Future so I can talk a little more shit. I done donated to this nigga. I gave this nigga about $55, $60 and shit. Fuck this nigga. Fuck it. I might have been 100. You know what I mean? But I still wish him the best and shit. Fuck. Fuck you niggas. I pay to talk shit. You know? Come on, man. Broke ass niggas. I ain't got it, man. I can't send nothing in. Send it in, nigga. Send it in. You know you got it. Everybody don't have it, you know?
Word.
They got it to send to the chicas.
Man, Western Union poppies and all
Western
that.
Union Poppy.
Come on, man.
Hey
I
man,
mean, my
salute to y'all,
grandmother,
man. I'm about
my
to drop
grandmother's
down.
in the hospital. My grandmother's in the
All right,
hospital.
yo, top 10, Chris, yo, salute, bro.
Yes, sir.
Appreciate you
Appreciate you,
pulling
bro,
up.
for having me. You heard me?
You're ready,
John
gang.
All right, salute, top
Angeles.
tier.
Yes, sir.
Top
Las
tier
Vegas. Y'all
Chris,
be cool. How y'all
man.
be cool?
Top tier Chris, man. Respect, man.
You already likewise.
All right, man.
Yes, sir.
Hey, that's no doubt, bum ass nigga. All right, get the fuck out of here, nigga. Fuck out of here, nigga. It's my shit now. Who else up here? Shout out to the OG Las Vegas Talk. You know what I mean? DJ Money, he quiet. Bando over there fucking, I don't know what the fuck Bando doing. It's your show, nigga.
He learned from Future, didn't he?
Yo, salute to the chat.
You know it.
All right, man. We'll talk to you tomorrow. Motherfucker. Yeah. Yeah, what's up, man? Bring some, drop the link. Let another bum nigga come up here so I can cook him.
Yeah, I dropped it in a couple minutes ago.
Hey,
They
what
be
time? What
sleeping.
time you getting off of this, Bando?
Shit, I don't even know.
You gonna stay all night?
Nah, I don't think so.
All right.
Whatever time you niggas ready to wrap this shit up.
You got 2 more hours in you, man. You know what I mean?
It's
He'll
about to
be
go on
off.
6 hours right now.
He'll be off at fucking 3 o'clock in the morning, nigga.
How
Oh,
many
my
people you got
bad.
in the chat? How
8
many people you got
o'clock.
in the
8
chat?
o'clock.
Right now we
Yeah.
got 53 in the chat right now.
Yeah, you wanna hold on to those for a minute, right?
Yeah. It was at 60. It was in the 60s.
Yeah,
Motherfuckers been rocking. Motherfuckers been rocking. I appreciate y'all niggas, man.
you know it.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
right
good
here.
for you.
Word.
That's good for your first live.
Facts.
That's amazing, man.
It was at
Wow,
100. I had 100 views at one point.
who was the first guy that said something on your live?
Me?
Who?
Me? DJ Money.
The
You
first guy.
Yeah,
first?
I jumped in this motherfucker as soon as he changed over.
Oh, okay. All right.
Salute to my nigga DJ Money.
Oh,
Shout
you
out
Yes,
might
to
sir.
might want
Oh,
to double check. Might want to double check that.
Bando wasn't gonna let me on, man. He said
Oh,
bring another.
bipolar.
He said bring another bum nigga on. Nigga, this nigga been. What's up,
Oh,
Vegas,
yo,
man?
What's up, bipolar?
bipolar. What's up, man?
What's up,
Hold up,
DJ
man.
Money, man?
I,
What
I'm
up? What
about,
up, man?
I was about to do
Y'all
DJ
finna end
Money.
it?
Crusty
Nah, we
ass.
rocking now. We chilling.
This
DJ
nigga up here
Money and
just
shit.
talking shit, man. That's all he do. It's funny
Bipolar.
than a motherfucker
You
though.
already you
Just
already know what it is,
imagine, man,
bipolar. Bipolar,
in
you
that
know what
little
it
ass
is.
room with that booster seat.
Come on, man. I know you love me, baby. Like, share, and subscribe, nigga.
Nigga keep bragging he's the oldest. Nigga, we hopefully we get there.
we
Man,
already
stop taunting us, nigga. I'm
Yo,
older
my
than you
my
niggas, you
goal,
bum
my
niggas.
goal is to be the longest living nigga. After all you niggas die, I'ma sit back, go, damn, man. I met a lot of good
Well,
dudes
I
in my
hopefully
life.
it
You
don't
know what
go
I
that
mean?
way, man. I hope everybody die of natural causes, man, at the old age,
I don't
man,
give a fuck
and
about
and
none of that,
and you will
nigga.
be first.
Long as I outlive you, I'll be good. As long as I outlive you, I'll be good, nigga. This is what I'm doing over here.
Yeah, man. Well,
Smoking
you
cigarettes,
might,
smoking
cause you
weed,
smoke a gang of
all of
cigarettes
that, nigga.
and you drink all day. Them the niggas
All of
that be
that.
out living,
Come
mother.
on,
You
man.
you
I'm
feel what
I'm
I'm
that
talking about?
nigga. I'm that nigga, but I
You
know my
used to be,
body.
man. Get that part up. You used to be, man.
Nah,
You that nigga at the house yelling in the room now.
not at all.
Them days is over.
Yeah, I
Yo, if
think
y'all
it's
listen to bipolar, you're dumber than I thought you were.
You talking about
Bipolar,
they called you pretty
bipolar
and
is
all
a
that?
bum.
That was
Bipolar has no choice but to come on YouTube trying to talk shit to a nigga like me. He has no choice. I just got back from Cali, nigga. I'm
nigga.
going
Why
to
you didn't tap
DR.
in?
I might go to Texas before I do all of this shit.
Oh, so you was
I'm
out
the
here
real travel nigga. Fuck you
and
niggas.
hey, you didn't check in?
Check in for who? For what?
Boy, you lucky boy.
What? Where you at? Texas, nigga?
I'm in California, man.
I just left Cali.
You left, yeah, you left the good side of Cali.
Ah, there you go. There you go. The good side, nigga.
Yeah, where y'all can have
Yeah.
a ball
Yeah.
and
Yeah. Yeah.
relax and
In and out
go to the
burger and
outlets.
shit,
Yeah, eat.
nigga. Yeah. Dispensaries. Fly nigga shit, nigga. Fly
Yeah,
nigga shit. Fuck.
yeah,
Fuck, I don't want to go to Compton, nigga. Fuck out of here.
yeah.
Give
The
a
yeah.
first
fuck
time I went
about
to
that
Cali with
shit.
my ex, I went to Glendale.
Yo, man, that nigga was on Crenshaw. Shut up,
It was in
nigga.
Glendale. That shit was boring as fuck.
Oh, Glendale, Pasadena, Altadena, all of that bullshit. I don't want to see that shit. It seems cool, but it's not. All right? It's not. Nigga, I live in North Carolina. Nothing could be finer, nigga. I'm killing niggas out here. And I ain't even got the mask on. You want me to turn the camera on, nigga?
No, no, brother. We seen you earlier, man. We
Yeah,
seen
yeah,
you
yeah, yeah,
earlier,
yeah,
man.
yeah, yeah, nigga.
You talking about they called you the pretty. That was back in the days, man. Get over it. Get over it.
Right,
Get
right,
over it.
right.
Yeah,
Look
yeah,
at he really cammed up. Why? I don't want to see you, brother, man. Look at him. He gumming and everything. Look, look. He's serious too. Look at him.
yeah. I think it was.
Look at this drunk.
That's funny.
This is crazy. In a booster chair on a video game seat. Talking about he that nigga.
You already know what it is, man. Come on, man. Don't hate me, man. Love me, baby. Love me, baby. Don't hate. Appreciate. That's all. That's all you gotta do. Shake my hand and say, yeah, John, you the fucking nigga. That's all you gotta do.
When you going to Sasua, man?
September, nigga, you gonna be there?
Is that the
That's Labor Day,
online
but niggas want
bando?
me to do Halloween. Niggas want me to do
Nah,
Halloween.
all our nation is in June.
Oh yeah. Okay. Oh yeah,
On,
September after. You know what I'm saying?
Online Nation
Well,
is
yeah.
just
If you do
future.
September, I ain't gonna be there in October, man. But that's the right time to go.
Yeah,
October
October
to
was lit.
Halloween. So you might as well wait to, you know what I'm saying, the Halloween.
You don't run shit here. I don't work for you, sir.
Nigga, you want
I
my
don't I
opinion.
don't
You
work for you,
value my
sir. That's what a
opinion,
lot of
man.
you niggas don't get.
Halloween.
I don't work for you, nigga. I work for me. I don't have to do shit
You
but
not gonna
stay
be the
black
only
and die.
short nigga out there, man. Don't worry about it. It's gonna be brothers your size.
You got
Shit.
that. You got
Damn.
fuck you. Gonna be brothers
But
outside.
Halloween, I'll wait till Halloween. But if
Everybody,
you go to September, you know,
I can wait till
yeah,
Halloween.
Halloween. Just go to Halloween. Halloween. You know what I'm saying? It says a sausage fest. Nah, that should be. Hey, it be just as many of, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I,
Halloween. I have no problem with that. That's cool.
then you gonna meet all the YouTubers that you called a bum
I
ass nigga
don't
to.
give a fuck about no YouTubers, nigga.
So
Nah, nigga.
that's your day to shine. Your weekend.
Get some more subs, nigga. Nah, I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. Fuck you niggas. I know I'm the man. A lot of people know I'm the man. And it's not my time, but it's coming. As long as I put in this fucking work, bipolar, it's gonna be a beautiful fucking thing.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. But Bano, you did good for your first live, brother. Shit,
Yo,
you popped
appreciate
it
it.
off. You
Shout
feel me?
out to Bando.
Yeah.
Appreciate
Take
it,
me
man. It
off the
took me
big
long enough.
screen,
Yeah,
nigga.
we heard you in the back. Yeah, I'm doing way better than Razor Ray.
My brother came in, so I told that nigga, yo, cause he knows, he be in the back.
Yeah.
So I told that nigga, yo, I got more views than Rays right now on my first
Yeah.
live.
Yeah. But yeah, this worked out. You feel me? It worked out.
Could I have done it without y'all niggas, man?
This shit
Yeah, I think
worked out.
Razor had like what, 53 people in there?
Yeah, right now it's 51.
You know, Ray's, on the night here, Ray's still Ray's, man. You feel me? You know. But shit, damn, I forgot what I was finna say, man. Uh Shit, that's all I woke up to. I fell asleep listening to young niggas. I woke up, I hear John still at it. Bring
Hi,
these
bro.
niggas
How are
up,
you?
man. So shit, I'm finna go to sleep.
Yo, Luma.
What's up, man?
You got probably put a banner up. You know them?
Nah, hold up.
You know you got a banner. You got a feature with a or solo yourself out.
Yo, Luma, it was good, bro.
Good, bro. How are you doing? Where are you from?
I'm alright. Where you from, buddy?
He ain't sounding too right.
Hello?
Hello.
Where you
Are you
from, bro?
hearing me?
Yeah, I'm
I'm
hearing you.
from
Where you from?
Uzbekistan, bro. I'm from
Kingston?
Uzbekistan. Uzbekistan.
Oh, it's Uzbekistan.
Yes.
What? I see Europe?
No,
Pakistan.
it's Central Asia.
Pakistan. Oh, I didn't hear you. I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry.
No, no. Uzbekistan. Uzbekistan. Do you know that?
Uzbek.
Oh, Uzbekistan. Okay, I knew.
East
Okay, okay,
Pakistan.
okay, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, man. Salute, man. Nice to have you, man. Are you part of a travel space? You part of a passport bro community?
Uh, I'm gonna just have a conversation with you, bro. Just chill.
That don't sound right. Well, how you find the channel?
Uh, I found it from YouTube, bro.
Okay. All right. Well,
Hey, Bando.
Type something in the chat, then we can look you up.
do you travel?
Yes, I do, bro. If
Okay. Okay.
you invite me every day, I have a free time. I'm always free, actually. Uh, so and bro, I'm going to stream in these days with my friend. And what advice do you give me, bro?
What kind of streaming are you planning on doing, and where are you planning on streaming?
Uh, like just on Ome TV, you know,
You said what? I didn't hear you.
Ome TV.
What's that?
It's like chat. You can have a conversation straight, like with camera.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Uh,
But where do you plan on going to stream? Or what part of you? What part of the United States?
no, not with United States people. I just going to with in Uzbekistan, like Uzbek people with, because
Okay.
I
So
don't know fully. I don't know fully English, bro. I can a little speak. I can a
yeah,
little.
where are you gonna go stream? Where are you gonna stream at?
In Uzbekistan, I have a body camera and I have a little PC, but not for streaming. I'm gonna upgrade it. Yeah, I have a little budget, like $1,000.
Ubaska
I think
Sibia
that's enough for
Grasa.
starting. What you think, bro?
Yeah, I think that's pretty interesting. Yeah, that might do.
Yo, the chat wants to know. Tell us about the women over there in your country. How are the women over
Uh,
there?
what you mean, bro? I don't get
Like
it.
are they nice? Are they pretty? Are they beautiful? Are they ugly? Like, tell us about your women in your country.
Do they
Cause we
Uh,
breastfeed?
travel over here. We like to travel. We like to go to other countries and meet girls from different countries. You know.
Find the
yeah,
baddest
yeah, yeah.
bitch.
I get it, bro. Their women are very beautiful and kindness for others, because we are Muslim, and we always appreciate people where they came from.
Hmm.
Also, we appreciate like tourists, you know, Tashkent, Samarkand. If you are interested in, you can watch some videos on YouTube like about Samarkand and Tashkent, Rajasthan. Like this place is very ancient, and everyone comes for watching this place.
Okay. Oh, okay. I understand. All right. So what you telling me right now? That would be good for. I got brothers. That'd be good for my traveling brothers. We a different type of traveling brothers over here. So how do I explain this? Um, we want to know about the girls. Like, we don't want to know about the ancient places and the artifacts and the temples. We want to know about the gals, like the gal them. We want to know about the chicas, the girls, the women. Where can we go find the women over there?
I was.
Um, No, bro. What you mean?
Go
I don't get
go
it.
to the
You what?
church. Go
What
to
do
the
you
church.
want?
Now,
Are you
if you
going to
don't get that,
come
man,
here for women?
Yeah. We go all around the world for women. Yes, that's what we do.
What are you going to do with
the
them,
wine
bro?
test, like you wine test, you know what I'm saying? We
Uh,
You said, what do we do with the women?
what are
Tell
you
them
going to? What are you going to do with women?
the
It's
same
interesting
thing.
for me.
The same thing you would do with, say, an American black female.
What the hell are you speaking, bro?
Okay,
Oh,
I
so
don't
so
he
get
he
it.
know
let
what
me.
he know what he know what he talking about. He know what we talking about then, because he got offended with that. So
So
you want to hear it out somebody's mouth just verbally.
did he
Where can
drop?
we go get a tune up at? Tell us where the women is changing our oils and giving us full tune ups.
Over there in Uzbekistan.
Are you from uh,
Oh man,
African? Are you African?
yeah.
I think you're nigga, like, yeah.
Don't say that.
Yeah, it's interesting for me. Why many people say nigga, like
He
nigger,
from
Oh, see,
nigga?
there
Haiti.
we go.
He
He
from
I
that's what
can't
he
Haiti.
wanted to do.
understand, bro. But
Mm.
uh,
It's up to you, Bandle.
sorry, bro. Okay.
Oh, and the reason I say that, do you have a TikTok?
No,
You don't.
I don't
Okay.
have.
Do people there have TikTok?
I have Instagram, bro.
Oh, Instagram. Okay.
How,
Reason I
how did you
asked,
find this page?
What?
Oh no, never mind. You were just scrolling on Instagram and then you just find this page randomly.
No, I just found this, bro, from YouTube. You're streaming on YouTube. You know that?
Yeah,
It don't
yeah.
say open panel.
no.
Yeah. Then
It
then
makes
on the chat, someone types this link. Then I came here.
Mm. You just wanted to, blurt out the N word. You sounding nice right now, and then you finna get into your racist mode. I've been dealing with you kind for many of years, man. You know, or you want a
I think
porn
you
bomb?
guys are traveler and you wanna come to Uzbekistan.
No.
correct. What can we see when we come out there?
You can see ancient places like
No,
No, no,
no,
no,
no. She
no,
already
no,
told
no,
you
no,
about
no.
that, man.
Pretty women. Where can we find pretty women at?
what the
Uh,
fuck are you talking about,
I
bro?
said
Yo, you don't
pretty
understand.
women. You
Yeah,
don't
all right,
know
so
like
pretty women?
Okay.
is he
Pretty
speaking a
Alright,
women.
different
bro.
language? Beautiful women in Uzbekistan. Where can he go find beautiful women in Uzbekistan? It's pretty simple, my brother.
Okay, have a good day, bro. Bye.
Yeah, drop him.
no, I be on TikTok and I see it's Pakistan just sitting there dancing on stage to a woman while they're sending her money. Yeah.
Nobody wants to go see them bitches, nigga. Nobody wants to. Nah, nigga.
I keep
Fuck
asking what
out
a
of here.
female's that he keep referring temples and so I'm like, yo, bro. Shit, that was interesting though. We did
Hey,
not.
Bando, I hope you clipped that. You
Yeah,
were going viral, so I had to click on it.
He left some
Clip
on the
that part.
TV in the back.
Nigga said, "What about the beautiful women?" The nigga was like, "What are you talking about, Omani? What are you talking about?
yeah,
I'm
he was
talking
trying
about
so hard not to
bitches,
give them up.
nigga.
Like, nigga, this shit a secret or
The
something,
fuck,
nigga.
bitches, stupid."
He did not know what he worked himself into. Like,
I don't know. That's some weirdo shit, man. Yeah, what
Uzbekistan.
about I can't get with some fine bitches, man? You know, get up in their guts.
All
What
right,
are you
y'all. I'm up
talking
out of
about?
here. All right,
What are
All
you
right,
talking
bipolar,
DJ
about?
salute.
Money,
All right, bipolar.
Vegas, John. I'm out.
All right.
Damn, Coachy, that's crazy.
What are you talking about? Nah, nigga.
He was so like, bro, are we speaking French, nigga? Like, how simpler can we put this shit?
It's all good, man. These niggas is wild out here on YouTube, man. Word. They just, I don't know, man.
You
I might.
worldwide now, man. You worldwide.
Worldwide.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
That was
Yeah.
for social loaner. Social loaner wanted to talk to him.
That bum nigga.
Oh shit.
Fucking mad lion looking nigga. Cut your dreads off, nigga. Stupid nigga. And shout out to Social Loaner. He a bum, but shout out to Social Loaner. Cause he gonna keep trying to put policies on niggas and he a sneaky nigga. He a snake. You know what I mean? He a snake. Don't get that nigga your date of birth or your social security number, you be good. Fuck you, nigga.
So, John, you going out there in October?
I said September. Everybody want me to go on in October. So I could push it back another month. You know what I mean? I said Labor Day, September 3rd, 4th, 5th. And then there's talking about October. Halloween, Halloween. I'm not no Halloween nigga. But I probably will fuck when I get down there. I ain't gonna lie. I will fuck. Yeah.
He said, "Yeah."
Yeah.
Yes, I will.
I mean, I ain't trying to just, regular bitch, that's a little body on her. Like, god damn, girl.
Well,
Bitch be,
that's
she be like 26, 27. I'm a fucker. You know what I mean? And, if it's good, I'll call you in 2 days. Straight up. And then I'm gonna fly back to fucking Carolina where nothing could be finer and be cool. Niggas
Please stop
ain't
saying that. North Carolina.
niggas ain't experiencing this life, man. No fuck, man, fuck these bitches. You know what I mean? Las Vegas talk. I know you still with me. You ain't sleep yet, old nigga, is you?
oh no. Like 4 or
Okay,
5, going on
great,
6. That's my bedtime.
great. I love it. So it's at 4 or 5. It's about 2 o'clock in the morning over there.
2:30. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't sleep at night.
DJ Money over there lounging.
Just chilling, bro. Just chilling. Well, my old ass too. Hey, when's your birthday, man?
June 22nd.
Oh, your ass are
Gemini.
old.
I be
June
fucking.
12th.
Oh,
A
yours is June
word?
12th?
Yep.
I'm
Word?
June 9th.
Oh, shit.
We all G's.
Yeah, man. It's a beautiful fucking thing. Niggas don't know, though. When you born in the summer, you a sun child. You know what I mean? You a
Yep, you hate the
sun
cold.
god. You
Hate that
you
fucking cold.
you a sun nigga.
That's why I left Jersey.
Uh,
Mm.
Vegas, how old are you?
I be
53.
53. Hell, y'all some young motherfuckers.
Man, you look like you
Wait, how old are
63.
you, DJ?
57.
Oh shit! I salute, huh?
All
Yo,
you
what's
niggas
good?
look old as
Bando,
Yo,
what's
fuck.
E,
good,
what
man?
up?
Chilling, baby, chilling, man. Yo, nobody don't sleep and shit. I had to take me an old man nap. I'm good now, though. Shit, but
Yeah,
yo,
nah, yeah, I'm
nobody
getting
don't
ready.
sleep.
I'm getting
Dang,
ready to take it down in a
What
little
up,
minute.
E
y'all
Dub?
got me feeling bad right now. I'm like, I'm the only one that gotta take an old man nap every now and then. Shit, okay.
We all take. I take one a low. You
Yeah,
know.
see, what you do is you take your naps during the midst of the whole live, your own live and shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, shit, dude. I'm in the dentist and shit. Dudes is like,
I
yo,
black
what happened to
out.
John and
I
shit? I said,
black
I think he
out,
knocked out.
nigga.
Yeah, I said, I think he knocked out for a minute. He was fighting that. You know what I'm saying? But it's all
Yeah,
good. What's
yeah.
popping, y'all?
What's good? What's good? Everything's good over here, man. Bando first live.
Yeah,
Good
Bando
shit.
Live is popping and shit. We just gotta get him monetized so we can start sending it in. You know what I'm saying?
Man, he don't need that. I just
And
watch.
that's why I was sending it in. That's why I'll send it in.
I've
When you don't need it,
been
that's when I'll send it
calculating.
in. When you a grown man and you hold your own shit down, that's when I'll send it in. You heard? That's how I do.
Right. I've been
Send that in.
watching Bando shit
Salute.
because I'm a fucking creep, nigga. I
This nigga
nigga done
John
made
talk.
$200, nigga. Fuck that nigga. He good.
Shit.
Shut up, nigga.
Bando the nephew. You know what
Nah,
I'm saying?
nigga. He gonna make like
Bando the nephew.
$12 on the next one. Fuck out of here, nigga. He like John
Nobody don't
Cleese.
even talk about it, but Bando made that last trip. Keep it a buck. You know what I'm saying? Bando made that trip.
No,
I watched that whole shit.
no,
Bando made that trip.
nah,
Yeah, I
nah,
appreciate you, E.
It's a
Appreciate
fact,
you.
though. You
nah.
know what I'm saying? It's a fact. You know what I'm
I
saying?
Bando is definitely he's taking care of some issues. He's translated and saying, come on, man, Bando keep this shit smooth. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's a fact, though. It's shit. You know what I'm saying?
I
But
love that shit because I wish I could speak Spanish like that. I just talk shit in Spanish. I
nah,
be
but
like,
like I told you, bro, your shit is definitely decent. You're gonna be all right when you pull up to the suit. You're gonna be all right. Believe me. You be talking that shit.
I
You
just
know what I'm
be
saying? I'm
saying
like,
shit. I just be saying Spanish shit, but I don't.
nah, your shit is definitely decent. You know what I'm
I
saying?
was like, no entiendo, pero mi cumpleaños. You know, I just be saying shit. They like,
I knew you was gonna be all right when you said you want to pull up to the suit so you could get some pescado frito. I said, oh shit, you know how to say fried fish. You Gucci shit. He gonna be all right on this trip. You know what I'm saying? It's up. That's all you need to know. Pescado frito. You good?
Facts.
Shit.
word, yeah,
Yo, E,
yeah.
where you from, Brody?
I'm from up top. I'm a Queens dude, but I'm retired now, so I live in Florida now. Shit, but I'm a Queens dude originally.
Okay, salute.
Yeah, man, my man. I'll just be in the,
Yeah.
I'll just be in the cuts and shit. I'll just be in the cuts on the panels and shit. But my man John, the analyst, don't got me making guest appearances on the live now. It's just I said fuck it.
Yeah,
So let me.
that's how it starts. Like, you start off with the chat, chilling out, then you start chopping up the chat. Then you get on the
Yeah,
panel every now and then. Then next thing you know,
yeah,
you always on the panels and shit.
exactly. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, man, come on, man. Y'all, come on, y'all giving me too much credit, man.
Shit, John, the analyst, he be having me. It be like fucking 11 in the morning and shit. We in there wilding. You know what I'm saying? He drinking. I said, fuck it. I'm gonna rush home so I can get me a little cocktail my damn self. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? Retired gang in the building. That's how we do. Fuck that.
That's my nigga,
Shit.
man. Word
I'm
up,
about to,
man.
I'm about to pour me a little something right now. Fuck it. Everybody else now.
Hey,
Pour
hey,
something.
man. Have a
Yeah, I'm
little
about to
something,
roll
man.
me my last one right now. So I'm like, shit, fuck it.
Come
You
on,
know what I'm
man.
saying?
It's a
Shit.
beautiful thing, man. You know.
Bando, when's your next trip, brother? When's your next joint?
Memorial Weekend, we going to
Oh,
Maine.
okay. So, and then after that is the Online Nation June joint, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
No, that's cool.
One
You been
nation
to Medi
sojourn.
before?
Nah, this the first. This I never been to Colombia.
Oh, okay.
I don't
Yeah,
know, man.
I've been to Medi once and shit. You know what I'm saying? But I was only there for like 3 days, so I ain't really get the full effects of it, whatever. But if I do go back to Colombia, I'm gonna check out either like Barranquilla or Cali or so. You know, I like to be out the way and shit. I like to be where everybody ain't at and shit. That's just me.
Yeah, I hear a lot of good things about Cali, and I heard that Chicas is fire, and
Yeah, man.
they don't be trying to head crack you as much.
Exactly.
I
But I
definitely
mean,
Cali.
as long you ain't gonna have no problem wherever you go because you fluent. You a Spanish, bro. You a Latino brother, so you
Yeah,
talk that shit. So you
unless
just
they
shoot
really,
your
really,
shot.
really on that weird shit, there ain't gonna be no issues.
Yeah, but I mean, shit. That's anywhere in the world. Either shorty fucking with you or she not. That's all. That's anywhere in the world. But
Yeah, right.
you got that
Once you know how to
advantage,
read,
though.
you should be. We all old enough to be able to read vowels, especially if you speak the
Exactly.
fucking language. You better read the vowels.
Exactly. You bring that Spanish down there and the New York swag. Nine times out of 10, you gonna bag it. You know what I'm saying? So you know how we do. Shit.
That's a dangerous combination. A Bronx nigga that speaks Spanish. That's crazy.
Word though,
Right?
right?
That
Yeah,
shit is
shit.
nuts, nigga. I wouldn't
Yeah,
fuck with that nigga.
Bando out there hurting people and shit with that combination. Either you gotta speak Spanish or you gotta be from the Bronx, but you can't be doing both and shit. That's cheating. You know what I'm saying? Real talk.
A lot of niggas be surprised when they
You
even hear me
cheat.
speak Spanish because I'm dark skinned. So, oh shit, this nigga. They don't even. I won't even look like I would speak Spanish.
Yeah,
Oh
no, you
shit.
like you do off the rip. If I met you and you ain't speak Spanish, I would think you was like a West Indian brother and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. You feel me?
Like you
If you
could
from New
definitely
York, of
come off
course.
as a West Indian brother.
Yeah, if you're from the
Mm.
towns, you might overthink it.
Yeah,
But if not, you're gonna think I'm just a regular black motherfucker.
yeah.
So
Shit, you
so
got the
you
brains.
saying
You know,
so
before.
you saying you different, Bando? You saying you different than all these other bum niggas? That what you saying?
Not even. It's just a fucking like. For instance, like my people really come from Africa. Like my pops speak an African language and all that.
Bum niggas.
Oh, okay, that's dope. Okay, that's cool.
Okay.
What part of Africa?
Don't quote me. I'm gonna have to look it up. I'm gonna have to. I want to say
Okay,
Ghana, but don't quote me.
okay.
Africans be
But yeah, it
You
come
ever?
from
speaking
there.
You,
like
Then they got
fucking
stuck in
60
Honduras. You feel me?
languages, man.
And then
okay,
from there, yeah.
okay. You ever been to the continent though?
Yeah, I've been over a bunch of times. I used to go over there like every summer as a kid, like with my mom and stuff.
Okay. All right, that's dope. That's what's up and shit. Me, I would love to go to the motherland, but it's just on real talk. I just ain't fucking with them vaccinations and shit. I'm good. I'm like,
Oh
nah,
yeah,
I'm
and that
good.
shit's too far. I mean, it ain't
Yeah,
too far because Thailand is farther than that. But yeah, it's
yeah,
vaccinations.
yeah. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing all that. I'm sorry. Fuck that. Keep my
Yeah,
black ass right where I'm at. I gotta do that.
you
I was
worry
talking about
about
that shit the other day though. If and when I do go though, I definitely want to go to like Tanzania, like the
Okay.
safari where the lions and the cheetahs be. I always liked that.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
shit,
That shit. Yeah, that would be a good look though. Definitely. Yeah.
should be dope. That
crazy.
and I want to go to Morocco. Like I like the bitches. Morocco bitches is fire to me for some reason.
Yeah.
Morocco, I dare want to go to Morocco, and they have a nice little district over there. They got a nice little nightlife over there in Morocco. I heard.
Right. Okay. That's what's up. Yeah, I would like to go to Asia, but I don't know. For some reason, I'd be thinking like when I'm tapping to Asia first, I want to go to Philippines. I'd like to go to
Yeah.
Nam. When Pop was up in I think Pop went to damn, what was this other country he went to and shit? I can't remember the name of it, but that shit looked like it was a good look too. So I like to check those countries out and shit, man.
Right.
Growing up watching karate flicks, as a little dude and shit, I always had a thing for them fucking Asian joints and shit. Word.
Yeah,
That's
now
it.
facts. All that samurai shit, all that
Yeah,
karate,
you
all
know
that
what I'm
fact.
saying? And then I
Like when I still worked and shit, I was kicking it with this Japanese shorty and shit. Because I don't know if you know, there's a certain part of Japan where they have a whole large hip hop culture and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And them shorties be all over us. You know what I'm saying? So I always like them fucking Asian joints. Always. Word.
Shout out to you, man. That's real shit, man. Real talk, man.
John, what up? You ain't cracking nothing. We sipping? We sipping now? What we doing? It's too early. Talk to me. You know.
Oh man, I got a little
You the big
Corona,
brother.
man.
You my big brother and shit. So I got to. If you like, yo, it's too early in the morning, we ain't gonna start sipping. We wait till 10 o'clock when you have the live and shit. But we sipping
I'm
now. What we doing?
changing my life, man. This might be the last hurrah, nigga. You know.
Here we go. That's it. We done. We
This
we
might be.
done. We doing. I thought we was waiting till 60 before we cleaned up the act and shit.
Yeah.
Now we
I'm gonna still kick it. I'm still kick it. You know what I mean? But
we got 3 years because we supposed to be wilding for the next 3 years.
yeah,
Me, y'all
three.
don't even know it. Y'all don't even know it. Y'all gonna find out the hard way. Me, John the analyst, and Brian and white boy Brian, we getting the 3-bedroom villa in the zoo in September. Y'all don't even know. Wait till these old niggas in
That
the zoo
should be
wilding.
crazy. That should be crazy. Like, who are these niggas?
My man
The
Brian
fuck?
married and shit. Brian he married. We on the live.
Say,
I'm telling them, fuck that. We
say
going to the zoo with
Brian.
fucking John.
Yeah.
His wife though, we ain't heard from him since. Wife though, duck tied his ass up.
Yo, word.
Oh wow.
I hope she ain't kill his ass. That's all I'm gonna say because we ain't heard from him since I was talking that some and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because he just stumbled on John the analyst channel and shit out of nowhere. You know what I'm saying? He was like, yeah, I'll be watching your shit. You be talking, cracking this, cracking that. You know what I'm saying? But you know he cool. You know what I'm saying? I'm like shit. John will say crack and nigga in the same sentence, so you know it ain't personal. You know what I'm saying? So I said, fuck that, bro. You know, been married for 30 years. He like, yo, you know when the brother need to get out of town.
I
He like,
need
fuck this
help,
shit.
man. Work with me, man. Come on, man. I'm trying to be better. I'm trying to be a
you know,
better man. You
you know you a wild dude though because your
know?
cousin and shit told you was cracking her boyfriend to death and shit, and you ain't
Oh,
even
I was
remember.
killing that nigga.
Yo,
So
this
what?
brother. Yeah,
Cracker?
it's all
I was killing that
all out of
nigga.
love.
Yeah,
All out of love.
man.
Fuck it.
I don't. I ain't proud of that shit. It's just what it was. You know what I mean?
It's all good. Shit.
Eh,
He ain't
eh,
feel the way some shit. Who else? Nobody else should.
yeah. It's all good. He's like, yeah, I like this guy. He's alright, man. You goddamn right, cracker.
And the thing is shit, as long as he treat him cuz well, so that's
I
the main thing.
You know
You know what
what?
I'm saying?
They got a beautiful relationship, but I still got this shit about him being a cracker. It's just a funny thing, like
Yo.
he a cracker. It don't matter.
Yeah.
There's nothing change. He a
Yeah.
cracker.
He is what he is. You gotta call it what it is. He's a cracker. Fuck it. Oh good. He
Nah,
just
but
turned out
I
happened to
like
be
the nigga.
happened to be a decent cracker. That's all. Fuck it. It's all good. Shit. That's all I ask. If you're gonna be a cracker, be a decent one at least. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Don't be one of them. Don't be one of them whip slinging crackers. Shit. Fuck that. I'm fucking with that.
Word. Word. That's all, man. It's all good, man. I can't even fuck with y'all and hang with y'all all night. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to
Yo,
Bando. Much success on the channel. Go
word.
live more often. You know what I
Shit.
mean? Get these
We
cash apps, nigga. You know what I
might
mean?
have a new rookie of the year. Shit. It's gonna be a battle
A
between Bando and
word.
John the Analyst for the rookies of the year. But nah, shit.
Yeah.
You had your shit for like Brian said you had your channel for like mad months and shit. I'm like, what the
Yeah.
fuck? How am I late to the
I,
party like this and
I
shit?
had
You know what
my
I'm
shit
saying?
for a minute, man. It's like my
Yeah.
fifth, sixth channel, nigga. YouTube
Oh,
don't like
six
me,
channel is
nigga.
crazy.
Yeah, they done got me, but I
They be
keep
packing
coming
you up,
back.
my boy.
No.
That's because
What
the
them
feds be
niggas
running.
say?
The feds be running them off the fucking
Hey,
YouTube because he be about to
them
put some paws on people.
them niggas said your content doesn't align with the guidelines of YouTube and all this other shit. Oh, fuck. And he just took my shit. That shit happened mad times. You know?
Yeah.
But it's okay. So I don't know. I don't even know about the monetization. You know, but I'm gonna go ahead and get these watch hours. I got a channel
Yeah,
for my
definitely with the watch
man.
hours. Definitely with the watch hours and shit because
Yeah,
that you're gonna
yeah.
get that easy, and it's just a matter of spreading the word a little bit and getting a couple more subscribers because I think they lessened the requirements and shit to get
Yeah, yeah,
monetized. So
yeah.
yeah,
They did drop it down. They
That,
did drop it down.
yeah,
but
Or
don't
yeah,
quote me. Don't quote me. But word on the street, I heard some shit about if they do after a while, like if they do ban your shit. I don't know if it's once or a couple of times. You won't be able to monetize your name. Like you get it. Like you won't be able to monetize. Like you won't ever. Like I
I
think
had switched the
Like
shit
Rello
up
right now,
or
he got over
something.
1,000 subs, but he'll never be able to get that page monetized because he already
Right,
burnt out his name. He'll have to do it under somebody else's name.
right, right.
But so you mean like with like a different? He would have to use like a different email
I
or
think an
however you
ID. I
sign up.
think once it gets to this monetization shit, they gotta have your government. I think they gotta have your government.
Okay, okay, that
Yeah.
makes sense. Yeah.
I don't even think they got none of my government right now. Maybe on the first channel, but that shit was murdered a long time ago. They killed that channel. I was talking
Once they
shit.
ban your head, they ban your name, man. They ban your whole.
I that channel I started in like 2017, 18. Them
Damn.
niggas killed that shit because I was talking shit. That was before COVID. You know what I
Yo,
mean?
or
Cause
they're cooking.
I needed it. My shit was blowing up and everything. I was like, oh, this shit's doing good. Then they killed that shit. Fuck you, nigga. You know? Yeah. I don't know. It'll be alright. You know what I'm saying? I'm still here, baby. You know what
Yo,
I mean?
man, though, that last trip was your first trip to DR?
Now that was my second. I went over there in September for my birthday. That was my first. No, see, then that was my second trip too, because I went
Oh,
in
okay.
by the pandemic. No, before the pandemic, I went with my ex. I went to La Romana,
Oh,
but
been to
then
La Romana. Yeah, a lot of dudes ain't up on La Romana, man. La Romana is nice, man. And then you know, right next to La Romana is Wandolio and shit. You know what I'm saying? Which is that beach is that's one of my favorite beaches out there. You know what I'm saying?
but yeah, I went
Wandolio.
with Shorty, and I just went through my phone on that trip. So you already know I ain't even that trip was whack, kind of.
Okay, okay, okay.
So I didn't get the full experience. But yeah, the second time, yeah, I went to the zoo for the first time for my G Day right now in September.
Okay, okay. So I mean, obviously you've been back again, so you fucks with it then, right?
Yeah, fact. I got locked up out there my first time in order. I don't know if you heard.
Yo, I think I heard that. Yeah, I don't know the story though. If you want to get into it, what happened and shit?
All right, real
That's a
quick, long story
crazy
short,
story.
I was green. Like I was just,
Yeah,
I was so green. All I did was just watch a couple fucking creep camp videos and then booked my flight. So I
okay.
ain't know nothing. So long story short, these two mangoes I was fucking with, they tried to pull a fast one at the end when it's time to get sturdy. So me, instead of diffusing the situation, and instead of just like breaking them off just to like get out of
Yeah,
the situation, I
yeah.
was
Pay
just
him to
so
get the
hell
fuck
bent.
out. Yeah,
Yeah, I was just so
yeah,
hell bent on y'all ain't nobody getting nothing. Like y'all bitches ain't getting
yeah,
shit. I was solid. I was more than cool. Y'all bitches ain't getting nothing.
yeah.
I was on the top of town with them and the police, so I spent the night. I spent the night in Puerto Plata.
They said, oh, so they did send you to Puerto Plata because
Yeah,
you
yeah, yeah.
start off right
If you
there.
don't pay off the police, yeah, you spend the night.
Yeah, you
They send
start
you over
right
there.
there. You start right there in the town, but they will ship your ass in that morning
Facts.
to Puerto Plata. Yeah, my
Brought in the
man.
town, man. Them niggas gave me like four rides around from precinct to precinct, back and forth, trying to wear
Yeah,
me out so I could just pay the bread and shit. I'm
that's
like, nah,
interesting
fuck that.
though.
But yeah,
That's
like I said, I'm
interesting.
green. I'm over here thinking like, nah, I ain't about to get taken advantage of. Niggas ain't about
Yeah,
to do me like this, yada yada. I'm just thinking all this other shit rather than just man, just get out of the situation, man. It's only like a couple bands and
Yeah.
pesos and shit. That shit ain't about nothing. But yeah.
Now, did the English speaking two lawyers pull up on you?
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
don't
And
fuck
then
with them
they
because
make it
they
seem
more
and
gangster than anybody. They more gangster than the police. They more gangster than the gangsters in town. Those are the motherfuckers that'll get you. Them two dudes right there.
for
Yeah,
sure. And they'll make it seem like you really in a jam. The nigga gonna tell me
exactly.
like, yo, just give us what the fuck he said? Yo, he said a crazy amount. And he said it in USD. He said it in dollars.
Yeah, yeah.
Just give us this
Them,
amount and we'll
wow.
make this thing all go away. Mind you, I
Yeah,
already know this is a pretty crime. I already know this shit is about to, it's like being in the bookings. I already know they're gonna let us go as soon as we
yeah,
see the judge the next day. But
exactly. Yeah,
the lawyer's really trying to mumfuck me, and he had a nigga inside the jail with me. Like he had the nigga that was running shit. He had that nigga trying to like, yo, nah, I ain't gonna front. I think you should really get a lawyer. It ain't looking too good.
yeah,
I've been to jail before. You feel me? So that shit, I already knew the game. But yeah,
yeah,
he
yeah.
really had the lawyer trying to like, yo, man, for a certain amount, I could get you out of this for this amount of price. I mean, nah, but I'm good. I don't want a lawyer.
Right.
I mean, I want to call the embassy. He's like, nah, like we can't call the embassy here. He said some funny stupid shit. They ain't give
Yeah,
me
see,
my
that's
phone.
what you got to tell them. That's exactly what you got to tell them, that you gonna hit that embassy up and shit. Then shit
Yeah,
be changing when you tell them that. You know what I'm saying? Because my
yeah, but
man
you
got
kind of
caught up
want to
years ago.
facts. Yeah,
My man
you
got
kind of
caught up
want to say
years
that shit.
ago.
You
But
say your
they
man
ain't
got
they
caught up years ago?
yeah, years ago. But I went to the precinct right there, by the the supermarket, the one in town and shit. I tried to give Popo paper, and they was like, nah, nope. I said, damn. Because what happened was he got caught up with a shorty. There usually be some shorty shit, but she put paws on him and shit on the strip and shit. So he just blocking the shit and grabbed her. You know what I'm saying? To tell nobody don't want to be, especially get hit in your face by a dude or a chick. You know what I'm saying? So he was just basically restraining her, and they both got locked up and shit. But so I pulled up to the precinct. I'm like, yo, all right, blah blah blah. Yo, let me just. How much y'all need me to break y'all off so you'll just let my man out and shit? Boom, what y'all need? I ain't like, nah, it don't work like that. I said, oh shit. Sent his ass to Puerto Plata. Shit was crazy.
What ended up happening out of that?
So me and the next brother that I knew from out there, that actually, American brother that was living out there at the time, we had to go the next day to Puerto Plata and shit. And pay whatever the fuck. We had to put the bag together. You know what I'm saying? Like he had already started fucking with them two lawyers that we talking about. So he was already locked in with them motherfuckers. So we just wound up having to pay a couple bags of shit, and then got him out. But that shit was crazy. He was like, yo, that shit. He was like, because he been on Rikers and shit at home, and he said he ain't never sat down nowhere that looked like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm like,
Yeah,
I
bro, that
hear
shit
you.
crazy. The
Yeah.
bathroom is literally a hole in the floor.
Exactly. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, and another funny shit I just remembered about that bitch ass lawyer. Like he really tried to make it seem like by me not taking his lawyer, like I was fucking myself over. Like he's like, all right,
Exactly.
man, like I tried. Like he was really like trying, like, damn. So imagine if I was really not hip to this shit. I
Yeah.
let this nigga take me for that ride. Like he really was trying to make me seem like I was making a big mistake by not getting a
Yeah.
lawyer.
Yeah. They them two dudes definitely do that there.
How?
They the biggest gangsters in town and shit. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause, motherfucker, you in town, you on vacation, dude, you like, fuck, whatever I got to do to get the fuck up out of this situation real quick, I'm gonna do. So that's how they get everybody gonna crack it eventually. So, but that's cool. You know what time it is now. So okay.
Mind you,
You
it's easier to defend. It's easier to fucking avoid that if you. I mean, you ain't gonna have time to really vet these bitches all the way, but you could pretty much get an understanding of what kind of mango you dealing with. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, that's definitely because it's just like anybody else in life. Everybody got their own style, own personality and shit. They ain't all just like you and I ain't just exact same. They ain't the same and shit. You just gotta feel them out and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's all. And your like I said, your advantage is you fluent in Spanish and shit, so you Gucci.
And look, and that shit still did not make me exempt from the bullshit. Like that did not make me exempt from the funny, from the trickery. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because see,
Bitches still tried me. Them bitches don't care.
Yeah, because shit, and you know, in their eyes, you still, you know, an American and shit. So they like, I don't give a fuck if you're Dominican American. We still gonna be on that type of time. So that's all. That's
right. Facts. And mind you, then you got a bunch of mangoes that I won't say a bunch, but you got a lot. You got a lot that they won't even fuck with me. Like they won't fuck with you if you speak the language.
Yeah, because they know they can't pop off like they want to.
Yeah. You might be trouble. Like it might be a hassle.
Yeah,
Like,
because
so
you
it's
know a
like,
lot
well,
of
it's
them
like, what? Yeah, they're gonna go
they
find
look
us a dumb
they rather
American.
get a lick. They rather get an easy lick. You know what I'm saying?
That's a red flag right there. And she ain't trying to fuck with you
Yeah,
because
they
you
like,
understand, speak the language. Like what the
yeah,
fuck?
they like, oh shit, he know what he understand the bullshit. Right. He ain't the one.
Exactly. That already lets you know. Like I mean, damn. So you automatically on funny timing.
Yeah.
So what the fuck does the language got to do with anything? The money here. Bitches worried about if you speak Spanish or not.
Yeah, but I love it. That shit. I've been on real talk. I was telling John earlier on his panel and shit. I like, yeah, I've been going out there since 2000, my G. My nephew Bandon was jetting around with Pampers and shit still when I was out there fucking walking on that beach and shit. You know what I'm saying? But it was
What year
different.
you said?
2000, my G.
2000. Damn, nigga. In
Yeah.
2000.
Yeah, 2000. You must have been like 5 and shit, right?
Yeah, I was 6. I'm 30. So in 2000, I
6.
was 6 years
Okay.
old.
Yeah, man. I was out there
I was in
2000.
first grade.
There was no brothers out there. Shit. Me and my man from Jersey, my man, we pulled up there. Shit, it was nobody on the beach and shit. But it was still, you know, there was still motion out there. You know what I'm saying? It was just light motion and shit. You know what I'm saying? But being the only dudes from up top pulling up out there, shit, motherfuckers was king. You know, the money was different. The peso back then was like 16 to 1. It was like, yeah, like 16 to 1 and shit. Yeah, but like the cost of living was much cheaper than it is now. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah, that
the
16 went a long way.
yeah, exactly. Even back, you know, back then, opposed to whatever 50 was it like 56 or something now? So, but everything was cheaper back then. So it was, you know, basically you still, it was still a good look. Still a good look. But yeah, I'm like, you know, I know my place and shit. I said, you know, the Sue is a young man sport now and shit. So let the old head fall back and just watch the show and shit. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't been out there like since pre COVID and shit, actually.
Yeah, I think I could agree with that. But after a certain age, you're not really with all that fast pace, all that trickery, all that having to be on your toes. You ain't really trying to deal with all that shit after a certain age.
I can
Like I
agree
was,
too. That's why I went to Puerto Plata. That's why I got my place in Puerto Plata.
Nah, yeah, I understand. Understandable. I feel you, Los Vegas. Hell yeah.
but
I
you're
say
still out there, but you just ain't in the belly of the beast and shit. So that you know you could still one night if you wanna wild out for a night, yeah, you boom, you hop down to the
30,
Sioux. But to be in
30
the
minutes
Sioux
away.
every day, yeah, I'm good with that now. I'm good. But I heard somebody hop on. I guess it was on Future's panel the other day. A young brother was like, "Yo, like, what's the hype with classical? Like, why all the old heads be bigging up classical all the time and shit?" And all I could say is like, you know, a lot of cats come down there, you know, to the Sioux, and they want they want the illusion of that they're not paying for play and shit. So what happens is with classical was like a club. It was a nice club. Shorties would dress up, go up in there. So you're getting the illusion like you bagging a regular joint, like say up top, like you in Manhattan, you go to a club in Manhattan, you bagging something in the club. That's why dudes used to be open or or for Classico because you getting that illusion. You getting that illusion like you bagging regular shorties in the club, but it's the same shorties that a couple of hours before was in Rumbo or Tiki Wiki. You know, Tiki Wiki wasn't even Tiki Wiki before, but you know, it's the same shorties that be on the trip. They just change their clothes and go to the club at night. So it was just an illusion. That's why everybody loved about it. That's all.
That's crazy. And what's crazier, more like you said, as you just say you've been going out there to 2000. So I'm pretty sure you speaking facts right now. But my question will only be is why did this well, I don't know about me, but for me this is the first time hearing this. Like that excuse right there, that's the first time I heard that. Everybody else said everything else, but nobody really kept it a glass of water and said that's the reason why niggas loved Classical.
Oh yeah, that's all it was.
That's correct.
That's all it was.
Am I right, Las Vegas? I ain't never hear that reason.
I ain't never heard it either. We all got sold a dream. We all got sold a dream.
It was an illusion.
I heard everything else in the sun about why Classical was lit, but ain't nobody fucking say it was a real GFE club experience.
Yeah, nah, dudes was in there because I got a crew, my boys from the Bronx that I used to link up with out there and shit. They used to be like, yo, they needed the club effect. You know what I'm saying? So they be some, because I was like, at one point in time, I'm like, yo, y'all need to come to Brazil, check out Brazil, see how you like Brazil. They like, yo, the first thing they all actually, they got a club out there like Classico because they want that club experience. They want to go in there. Because like a lot of, up top, you go to a club, you ain't guaranteed that you bagging nothing. You're not even guaranteed that you bagging a number. You know what I'm saying? So
facts.
you
Even
go
if you spend
somewhere.
bread.
Exactly.
You
You're
pop
not
bottles,
guaranteed
that
shit.
shit
You
guaranteed.
ain't guaranteed nothing. So now when you go to the suit, you go to Classical, in your mind, you in a club with baddies just like you would be up top, but now you getting that rhythm that you might not be getting at home. So, that's what I'm telling you, that's all this shit was about. You know what I'm saying? Unless you wild like me and you actually like to dance and all that shit because I fuck all of that shit. So, I'm actually in this shit. Some dudes just want to post up and have that feeling like they up in Manhattan in the club in Manhattan bagging. That's all. To each his own.
Word.
Each his own. When Future pulling up? He ain't pulling up till tomorrow.
With to Medi?
Yeah.
Yeah, he ain't pulling up till Saturday.
How did it? That wasn't the original plan though, was it?
Nah, but he couldn't find nobody to take his shifts.
Okay. Well, that's what I mean.
It's funny. Like,
Shout out to him
for the best in a way.
Yeah, more bread, and shout out to him for fucking being responsible with this shit.
Yeah,
that's good.
He really said, "Yo, fuck it, box over everything." Yeah, he really,
Yeah, no, that's cool. I be hitting fucking Future up on the back end and shit. Try to drop a couple of gems, but after a while, when motherfuckers don't want to listen, I'm like, all right, I'm good. I did my part. You don't even want to hear what the fuck I got to say, so good. Because I'm like, yo, I don't think you should link up with Son out there. That's just my opinion. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, sometimes this YouTube shit is cool content and all that, but I mean, you got to prioritize real life before anything and shit. You know what I'm saying?
I said the same thing.
I just hope that everybody's safe, have a good time, because this is one trip where I'm like, yo, I hope Jello, I hope he stays on the couch this trip. He don't need to be out. You know what I'm saying? This trip, I hope he stays on the couch. He don't need to be outside like that out there. Many different, bro. Like if you especially
this morning.
I saw him earlier walking around or whatever, and then like the last thing I saw was like he some rock that he had put $1 under something, and then he checked it and the dollar was going. But otherwise, no, I haven't really been on top
Yeah,
of it like
yeah,
that.
no, yeah, it was around that time. Yeah, he was zooted and booted around them streets.
Yeah,
Like
like
a
he
maniac.
need to just chill. Like this trip, he need to just be on the couch and shit. Like real talk, because Medi's not somewhere to play with. It's not. It's that's this.
He was out
See,
there
this is
playing. He was out there intentionally trying to bother people, intentionally
this you
disturbing the
can't do
peace.
that. Yeah, you cannot do that at Medi, bro. Like this is why if you're not mature enough to realize there's a difference between going to Medi, to Brazil, to DR. If you're not mature enough to realize that, you don't need to be traveling this shit. That's the bottom line. You gotta it's like me, I'm a Queens dude. I'm not pulling up to the Bronx and on the same type of time I would be in my own borough. You just don't do that. You got to know the difference. You got to know where you at, and you got to know the difference. I'm not pulling up to Brooklyn a certain way. So it's the same. This shit applies when you travel into different countries and shit. You gotta be mindful. You know what I'm saying? And there's enough information out there to let you know don't play with Medi and shit, because shit could go left real quick out there. Believe me. But I hope he just stays on the couch. Real talk. As much as I don't fuck with him, I don't support him. But I don't want no young brother or anybody to fucking run into a bad situation and shit.
Facts. We spoke about this earlier. Like we all out there for the same shit. Don't nobody want nothing to happen to nobody.
Exactly. You know what I'm saying? Gotta chill out. Even that shit, and I think you was on it. It was like shit. It was probably like you holding the live down. Like this was a couple days ago, or maybe last week or whatever. When Super Trooper was out there, this shit 4 a.m. and you outside poking your chest out, buddy. You bugging right now. For
Wasn't he in
content.
Medi? That was in Medi too, right?
Yeah, you was on the live. This shit was like
Yeah, I
4.
remember. Yeah,
It was like 4 in the morning. It was 4 in the morning. You out there walking around poking your chest out. You bugging right now, son.
Even though I would say this though, and I think we spoke about that shit earlier. Niggas with that type of energy rarely get it's easier to go for the more non-confrontational gringo. Niggas like Super Trooper, they're like, fuck it. Like, let's not even, leave that nigga alone.
See, but this is what you gotta keep in mind. In Medi, dudes be having them hammers out there. Now, DR, you could do that in DR 4 in the morning and shit. Because some dudes do have hammers, but the thing that's hard to get in DR is bullets. They got bullets and them hammers in Medi. And they will pop you. That's the difference. So I don't care how big you are, tough you are, how good you fight. Dudes is coming with them hammers in Medi. That's the difference. So
I feel you.
And why instigate shit for no reason?
Why put a nigga back against the wall to like, should I rob this nigga or not?
Yeah, like
they gonna fight for his shit or
there
not?
There you go. If
a nigga really think he gonna fight for his shit, he gonna leave you there.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Bad way.
You know that's right. No, that's right. That's the difference.
You don't even really want a nigga thinking you gonna fight for your shit, because if he really want that shit, nigga, he gonna leave you there for it.
Dudes I mean, I heard a couple dudes come on like on YouTube and telling they bad experience in Colombia shit. I'm talking about a grown ass man getting kidnapped. Like who's kidnapping a grown ass man? They do that out there. Kidnap this dude, and family said if y'all don't want this dude dead, y'all better send it in.
Damn. Now this is a important question though. Was he like a non-confrontational brother, or was he like not a slouch? What type of brother was he?
To keep it a buck, I can't even answer that because that's the only time I ever seen Son on any kind of live or YouTube or whatever. So it was just basically somebody there telling their story. You
Oh,
know,
so
he
you wouldn't
could be.
even know. You can't even tell. Okay, yeah, okay.
Yeah, you could. I couldn't tell just by that little interview that was being done and shit. I can't. No, I don't know. If he could, he could be a rah rah in real life, but you can't tell from that interview he was doing. So I don't know that. And they had him fucked up, and like he escaped. He barely escaped with his life and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like it was an ill story. I don't remember whose channel it was on, but this shit was ill. Like shit, that shit sound crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy. I don't know if you was on a panel. I don't know if you was in the chat when we were just talking about the nigga Mason Meyer, some Mason, something
Okay,
with an M. But long story short, he went to DR to pursue his rap career. Ended up fucking with a chica out there, and she ended up being one of them crazy aggressive bitches.
and what happened?
So like she ended up getting that nigga locked up. Like, oh yeah, so like during the fights, it wasn't really fights. He said he would just be like like holding her off and stuff.
Like my
So
man, yeah.
Regular shit like in the town. That's what I'm saying. So she'll be taking pictures of herself on the low, and every now and then she'll show him the picture, and he's like, "Why you showing me that for? I ain't do that to you. Like you hurt yourself." But anyways, long story short, when the relationship was about to end, she went to like the DV place. She went to the DV place with the pictures and got that nigga locked up.
Shit. Yeah, that's crazy.
He in
Yeah,
South
man.
Africa right now fighting that shit.
Still, really? Okay. Hey.
Now he's telling his story on TikTok and shit. I'm downloading. I downloaded Instagram on his laptop. Let me see if it's downloaded, so I can play that shit on the stream.
That's crazy. So you have you been to the Capitol yet or not?
Yeah, I
Okay,
went
so
over
how
there
you?
this trip. I went over there this
Oh,
trip, and I
you
went
did.
over there my first trip. Yeah.
Okay, so you like the Capitol?
Yeah, I like the Capitol, but how I say this? I said I like the Capitol if that's what I'm going over. If I'm going over there on that type of time, if I'm
Okay.
going there on the more laid back, really
Okay.
trying to get the DR experience, really trying to do like cultural
Yeah.
attractions type of stuff. Then yeah. But if you're going on some Mango Warrior,
Yeah.
trying to trying to for the chicas and shit, then nah, you're not really gonna really like it.
Yeah. Exactly.
And
Like
yeah,
I
pardon me, my bad, bro. And maybe like it not the word, but after like knowing the soup, you're gonna be like, nah, this ain't it. Like this ain't that.
yeah. And especially if you don't speak Spanish, because if you're gonna be pulling up in the Capitol, you gotta know how to speak Spanish, or you gotta be with somebody that speaks Spanish. Otherwise, you're not gonna have that good of a time and shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't like the Capitol only because the shit reminds me of New York too much. Too much
Yeah,
traffic.
yo,
You know
man.
what I'm saying? Traffic is crazy. It's like being on the fucking cross Bronx out there sometimes. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, nah, miss me with that. I'm like, nah, I ain't come out here to be aggravated in nobody's traffic. Nah, I don't like the Capitol and shit.
Bro, not only that, man, I was in a part that looked like South Beach.
Okay, yeah.
I was in a part that looked like South Beach or downtown 42nd Street.
Yeah.
They had PF Chang, Krispy Kreme,
Yeah,
Sky
everything. Yeah, they got
Rises. Like I was in the money
Pizza
part of
Hut and
DR.
shit. They got a
That was
Hooter like back. I used to always go to the Hooters out there to watch football on Sundays and shit. Because back this is before it was easier to access all this shit on your phone and all that. So I used to be at Hooters every Sunday and they all day chilling at Hooters. That was like my favorite part about the Capitol Hooters. You know what I'm saying? Because they had some baddies working there. They like a lot of Venezuelan joints. Well, back then there was a lot of Venezuelan joints that was working in there. And shit, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, I miss me with the Capitol. I'm good.
Yeah, and that shit you said about it's good to be with somebody that know the language. If you don't know the language, I said it's really clutch because Santo Domingo is less touristy. Like you know what I mean? They're not really
Exactly.
catering to the tourists like Sasua. So
Yeah,
you better know the
exactly.
language.
Yeah, got to. You figure. Oh, you want to go to the mall because there's probably baddies in the mall, but you ain't. How you go? My thing is how you risen anything if you can't communicate with the shorties. You know what I'm saying? You can't. You're not bagging nothing in the mall out there because you don't. If you don't speak Spanish, you got to be able to communicate. It's universal. Communication is key. And if you can't communicate, you're not risen nothing and shit. You know what I'm saying? So
And that's anywhere.
Yeah, anywhere in the world. Exactly.
That translate ChatGPT actually can only do but so much.
Yeah, it ain't the same and shit.
It's not, you know, it's not real.
Definitely ain't. It definitely ain't Dominican Spanish and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's a
Yeah, that's a
fact.
whole. Oh man.
You know what I'm saying? That they be like they'll read the translated shit and be like, "What? I still don't understand what the fuck you trying to say." You know what I'm saying? So yeah, you gotta really be in tune with this shit. You know what I'm saying? But DR's a wonderful place though and shit. You know what I'm saying? I never made it to the other side of the island. You know what I'm saying? Because shit be a little. I would have to be tapped in with somebody on that side of the island to go there, but. That right now definitely is too wild of me going over to Haiti right now. So one day I would like to, because there's, like anywhere else, there's a lot of nice places to rock out over there, but that shit too wild right now. But if you got motherfuckers shooting at airplanes, nah, I'm good. You know what I'm saying? Nah, chill. You always over
That
here.
is
Wow.
not worth it.
Nah.
Did Pop said he went over there?
Did he? Okay, I
Haiti.
don't. Yeah, I didn't see the footage.
Pop said.
The only person I've only seen two YouTubers like vlog, being over there was Bo Rakes and Ace Live. I saw them, and they both looked like they had a great time, you know what I'm saying? But Ace is Haitian and shit, so he could speak the language and all that, but I would definitely have to be locked in with somebody that's solid on that side of town to go over there and shit, you know what I'm saying? You got a whole gangster running the country right now. That's the craziest shit in the world. Like, I think what's his name, Barbecue or something like that.
Barbecue.
Yeah, he running the country. Shit crazy. Like,
You had a couple content creators that pulled up on him.
Oh really? Yeah.
Yeah.
Really? Okay.
Was it Timmy Carter? I don't know if it was Timmy Carter. Don't quote me. Yeah, I think it was Timmy Carter. Yeah, it was Timmy Carter. He pulled up on
that white dude that got hemmed up in where was he, Trinidad or wherever? Shit. Yeah, I think I know who you're talking about. It's a white dude from Canada, I think, right?
Yeah, I'm not sure where he's from, but he's white. Yeah, white skinny nigga. He went viral in the DR. He got viral videos. He came out here and shit in the Bronx, Brooklyn.
I think it's the same dude and shit.
Yeah.
Oh, the dude. Because well, maybe we're not talking about the same dude. The dude I'm talking about is this dude a white dude that got caught up in I think it was Trinidad and shit. He was interviewing like the gangsters out there, and for some reason they fucking had his ass locked up for a little while and shit. But
okay, no, I ain't Timmy Carter. Timmy, I nigga viral.
Okay.
He on the good side of the content space.
Okay. So that's a different dude I'm talking about. All right. Timmy Carter.
It's a real that nigga went to the 42 and had like a real interaction with this chica in the barrio, and she been lit ever since.
That's dope though. That's what's up.
Yeah.
That's what's up.
That's the white guy.
Yeah, Timmy Carter.
Okay, yeah, I know who you're talking about. Yes.
Yeah. Bando, you ever just walk around in Chattamico?
Not just walk around. The first time I went over there was to get weed.
Okay, so you be up in there and shit, Chattamico's that's supposed to be the hood and shit, but like back in the days they had a area like at the very end of Chattamico. It's like you go down this little hill and shit, and they used to call it Tablon, and it was like they moved that entire strip that I'm talking about, this road that goes down, like there was like a lot of like, small hut kind of houses and shit with, but it was a whole hood, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They moved everybody from there over to, where Lonion is, right? Lonion is the community that's right across the street, straight when you come out of the airport, right across the street there. But in the back of Lonion, there's a whole community. So everybody that was in Tablon, they moved into this back part of Lonion and shit, basically. Yeah. But Lonion used to be the shit. You know what I'm saying? But like anywhere else, you gotta be. I'm not coming to the Bronx if I'm like, yo, nephew, what's good? Yo, I'm pulling up. Boom, 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 boom. I got you. I'll pick you up. You know what I'm saying? I'm not just pulling up to the Bronx like that. You know what I'm saying? So Blown, you like anywhere else. If you locked in with somebody official, you good. But yeah, Top Blown used to be dope as shit. Cheapest ass beers, baddies everywhere. You know what I mean?
We did the giveaway in the Chatamiko, the food giveaway. You probably saw that shit on the live.
Yeah. Oh, so that was Chatamiko where that was at? I didn't realize that was Chatamiko. For some reason, I thought that was like around, like not Sosua or Bajo, but there's actually a community a little further. It's past, so you would have to go towards Puerto Plata, past the airport, and the community is like eventually you make a left and go up and like up a little bit and shit. And there's a Haitian community up in there. For some reason, I don't know. I thought that's where that shit was, but it was in Chatamiko with the two. That's where you all went. Okay, that's dope though. That shit was official,
Yeah.
bro.
And you see me, I recorded on the way there. So like when I gotta hurry up and drop my shit, you feel me? So on my version, I recorded, on the way there, driving through there. So you know what I mean. You gonna see it.
Yeah. Ready. We gonna have the bando channel popping in it real quick and shit. You know what I'm saying? But that shit was dope. Like a lot of cats be shitting on social and shit, but social like he be turning up on some positive shit. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes. So I'm like,
he's
I
just
fuck with him because of
awkward.
that.
But
He just
some
like
positive shit.
Bando calls him. He's socially awkward. You know what I'm saying? But he ain't. But I'm gonna tell you like this. Shout out to the peeps and shit. But I think Future's more socially awkward than him. You know what I'm saying?
You know what's crazy? Nah, you would think that. Nah, you gotta be around both of these niggas in person.
Real life, okay, all right, that makes sense.
It's a crazy. Future calls him weird. Future say, "Yo, this nigga kind of weird." It's the bro and all that, but bro kind of weird.
Okay, I get it. Yeah, so you just gotta
Social, he's impulsively weird. Like it's crazy. Future, he chills. Future knows how to just how to just go with the flow.
Yeah.
Social was just impulsively weird. Like
okay.
He'll do a cartwheel in the middle of the conversation, type of weird type shit. Like,
yeah, I got you. Yeah. No, that's a good thing about Future though. He seemed like he just be on some chill out shit. You know what I'm saying?
He'll chill. Yeah, I think he's just chilling.
He ain't trying to hurt nobody. But you and Nitty from the city turned that trip up though. Like real talk, the trip wouldn't have been the same if y'all wasn't rocking with him. You know what I'm saying? So that's why.
That's a fact. I could definitely agree to that.
No, I'm curious. I'm curious how him being Dolo for the most part, how this trip is gonna go. You know what I'm saying? Because you pull shit. He's Dolo. He's filming himself, whatever. He pull up on you. You at the pool. You got two shorties with you. You doing you. This is what I liked about your trip though, shit. Because I'm gonna tell you honestly, your trip was more entertaining than anything. Because you doing your thing. Still rocking out with your man, still helping your man the best you can, but you doing your thing. You like, all right, I ain't got time to be holding nobody's hand right now. I got two joints that's coming over. I got to do what I do, enjoy myself too. So I'm like, nephew know how to boogie and shit. You know what I'm saying? So
get my hair braided, rebraided.
Yeah, you had to look like you was living your best life and shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Which is great, man. Because I was I was like around your age when I first started fucking pulling up to out there and shit. I was my first DR trip. I was 28 and shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So you doing it right. I always said shit. I couldn't have handled it if I was always saying to myself, I don't know if I could have handled it if I was going out there like 20, 21 and shit. Probably have like 8 seeds out there right now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, what?
You know what I'm saying? So.
In the back of the mind, you'd be like, damn, I wish I found out about this shit earlier. But then he'd be like, man, I don't know about that.
Yeah, you gotta have a certain amount of wisdom and knowledge to be able to deal with that shit, because that shit look like a candy store and you get caught up and shit. You too young, like, because on the real, our brains are not fully developed till we like 25 and shit. You know what I'm saying? So 28, the age I went out there, that shit was, I think that shit was right. Good timing and shit. I was able to handle it at that point. But 21, 20, nah, I've been out there shooting clubs up like it's going out of style. Yeah.
It's crazy that you say that, because it's a 19-year-old that he popped up in the chat talking about he about to start his YouTube career. He about to start flying out. Bro, 19.
You see,
He's on that time. He's on that marketing
yeah,
type of
it might be a little too much, son. You know what I'm saying? Because when I was 19, so when I was 19, when I was doing this, I'm still like back in the days. I don't know if you're familiar with it, but they used to be what they used to call like Greek fest and shit. So basically, it was like a lot of college people would get together to go to Philly or Virginia Beach. You know what I'm saying? So it would be like,
I remember that.
yeah. So that's when I'm 19, 18, 19, that age. That's why I used to go. I wasn't
Yeah, you just fucking
traveling.
with the bitches from school. Like you ain't thinking about beef.
Yeah. So you get, man, you 19 years old. If that brother go start traveling, he 19. It could be. It ain't even got to be a baddie out there in DR, man. Because they Riz, they know they got the Riz, and there's certain of them that they know how to, they know how they like. Because you got to understand, there's still feminist women. You know what I'm saying? Like they know how to treat a man still. You understand what I'm saying? So you 19 years old, you got a shorty, making a plate for you, rubbing your back, whatever, topping you off from when you waking up. You know what I'm saying? You
Like
at
folding your
19,
clothes, cleaning the
yeah, like
house,
you
and
look
shit.
like shit. 19,
Randomly, without you having to tell her, 19-year-old nigga gonna be like, "What the fuck?"
like, oh shit, you know what I'm saying? Like I ain't never going back home. You know what I'm saying? Like so when I was first going out there, I'm like, shit, I'm quitting my. I used to be with my man, be like, yo, fuck that, we quitting our job. You know what I'm saying? This, that, fuck it, we staying out here. Yo, but how we gonna maintain this, that? I'm like, fuck it, I'll bring my motorcycle down here and be a fancy motocross dude or something. We was like a real talk. It was almost fucking threw it all away just to be out there. You know what I'm saying? So I get it. I get it. Real talk. I like, fuck this work shit. I could be out here comfortable, just chilling. Nah, man, gotta
Niggas
do
start
that
looking
bit.
for remote jobs and shit.
Yeah. See, but that's the thing that's dope about nowadays, because you can if you know how to do that kind of remote shit, you could make it happen nowadays. But there was no remote jobs, back then and shit. So I was like, I'm not gonna hold this down. Get home and shit down. But yeah, now you get a nice little remote job, you Gucci. Yeah, Gucci. But I don't know. I don't think like I always be like, where would I like now in my life, like where would I settle down at and shit. And honestly, I think I would if I was to leave the States now, I think I would settle down in I would be an expat in Brazil and shit. Just because Brazil is so big, and if you don't want to bump into nobody, you're not gonna bump into nobody. You know what I'm saying? So Brazil is a good look. It's just it's city, but it's not like when we think about travelers. Sometimes we think about third world, this and that. Nah, Brazil is developed. Like you really ain't gonna miss much that you're used to, at home, except for the internet is horrible out there. But otherwise, you're not gonna be you're not gonna be lacking much. You know what I'm saying? So I fucks with Brazil, but they just started the visa shit again, so that's gonna deter a lot of people from going down and shit too. So you ever think you're gonna go there eventually, Bando?
Brazil,
Yeah,
yeah, but it's not like I ain't really tripping on it.
yeah. All right, that's cool.
I'm gonna get there one day.
Right.
Okay, that's who's at Vegas or that's DJ Money?
Vegas.
Okay, yeah. Oh, so you haven't been there yet, bro?
No.
Okay. But you been to DR though?
Yeah, I've been to DR twice.
Okay. Did you like it or you could do without
Oh
it?
yeah. First time I went crazy the first time. Then second time I said, all right, let me get some sense. And went and got a place out there.
Okay.
In Puerto Plata. So I said, yeah, let me back up from the action.
Yeah. Okay, that's dope though. All right. So you live out there or you just go whenever
No,
you
I'm
whenever you
about
want?
to. I'm waiting on my retirement paperwork.
Oh, that's great, bro. That's great. Yeah. So shit. I know John the analyst probably taking another nap, but shout out to the retirement gang. That makes 3 of us on the panel that's down with the retirement gang. You heard? Shout out. You know what I'm saying? There
Right,
you
shout
go.
out to God, man.
Ain't nothing like the retirement game. Shit. I did a 30-year bid on UPS and shit. So I started when I was 19, got out of there when I was 49. You know what I'm saying? Fuck that. Chilling now.
Yeah, job complete.
Living the best life. Nah, but Bando, I fucks with you, my man, because it's good to see younger brothers that got an old soul and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like anywhere you go, I know you're gonna be good and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because you got an old soul, head on your shoulders and shit. You know what I'm saying? But it ain't. You can't be out there in the world on some little dude shit, man. You know what I'm saying? That's how you get caught up. That's why I be worried about some of these cats, but they'll be alright, I guess. You know what I'm saying? But we definitely gonna follow the Bando journey. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, I definitely appreciate that, gang, and I fucks with you too, man.
And I'm gonna pull up. It might even be up top or in the suit one day. Gonna pull up and buy you a beer. Believe that. That's gonna happen eventually. You heard?
Pull up,
Believe
bro.
it.
Pull up, bro. Where, nigga? Anytime, bro.
Real talk.
Right.
What's the weather looking like up top?
Right now, should be on and off. The other day it was like 65.
Okay.
Yesterday was cold. Right now it's. Let me see what it's looking like right now.
Because up top when you get to like the April 20th and shit, the weather try to start breaking a little bit.
Today
You know
gonna
what
be a
I'm
good
saying?
day. Yeah, today gonna be 66.
Okay. You know what's ill? Being in the Sunshine State, I'm so spoiled now. This shit, when it dips under 70, I'm beefing this shit. I'm like, this shit too cold. Up top, 60 something this time of the year, that shit is Gucci. But nah, I'm spoiled out here. Real talk. Like, I'd be like, oh shit, this shit 60 something. I'm like, let me close the windows. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, I love it. I love it out here. Shit. You know what I'm saying? This shit cool. There's mad shit to do. And the best thing about out here, my G, is you get that. You get to have that hammer on your hip with no issue. That's the first thing I
Yeah.
did. Changed my license over and went and got that permit. You know what I'm saying? Shit, I ain't looked back since. You know what I'm saying? Like, because up top, if you ain't in them streets, you don't. Only brothers that's in the streets got that thing, are allowed to have them things. Put it like that. You know what I'm saying? Out here, everybody. So you gonna think twice before you can push up on anybody out here, because everybody got Granny got that shit on her hip. You know what I'm saying? When I went to the little course, I went to like a 5-hour course. There was a lady like, she had to be in her 70s, or old white lady had to be in her 70s. She had this big Clint Eastwood looking revolver and shit. She couldn't even handle it, basically, shit. You know what I'm saying? But the point being is everybody got that on their head. So it's you less likely to be a lick, because I ain't pushing up on you. I ain't gonna pat your pockets down if I think you got if you're gonna be able to bust back. You know what I'm saying? So that's what's dope about out here and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, but nobody don't really be on that type of time like that anyway. But like anyway, certain pockets. But for the most part, this shit is everybody be friendly. We just grumpy up top. New York, we just grumpy as shit. But once you get out of New York, everybody be showing love and shit. I remember coming back home back in the days. Soon as you come into JFK, bam, everybody got a frown on their face and shit. I'm like, yeah, I'm home. I'm home again. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't miss that shit at all. Real talk. Yeah.
So give us some more history on the shoe down there.
You talking to Bando or me?
You.
Oh, okay. Ask me a question, like in reference to like what would you like to know from my perspective?
Well, you said the old classicals was pretty much they knew what it was when they went
Yeah,
there.
exactly. Because classical, what's ill about classical? So classical is you go up the flight of steps. That's actually classical. Before it used to only be merengue, the bar downstairs. At one point in time it was only that, and then they built the upstairs. They built the classical part upstairs. You know what I'm saying? So, but basically, like, see the thing another thing that I know that a lot of people, we used to like about classical was, like I think the main, everybody goes to the casino now. But it seems like when people go to the casino, it'd be kind of late and shit. Classical was opening up, like what time was it? Was it opening? Like maybe like I think, don't quote me, maybe 9, 10, whatever. So instead of just chilling like cats is chilling at Rumba at 9 and 10 nowadays, or Tiki Wiki 9 and 10, everybody up in classical. So now you in classical, getting the club experience, and what if you know most likely you gonna see something in there that you like, and you going to be like, all right, I'm calling it quits. You might even tell your man like, yo, you bag this, I'll check you back later. I'll be at the villa with Shorty. But maybe you've been there a week already. You just want to just chill. You know what I'm saying? One of your other boys came into town, like boom. So you were hanging out with him in there. It would close like, damn. See, I can't remember what time it was closing, but so classical closes, and what everybody used to do after classical was go down the block. Now the casino that everybody's used to now, that used to be open years ago when I first was going to Sasua. They closed that casino and they opened up another casino, which is like in the same vicinity of Flip Flop, basically. Like there's like a little park that you
Yes. I
yeah.
went inside that. Yes.
Okay, so you know
You
what
talking
I'm
about the
talking
big
about.
blue building?
Yes.
I don't know what
Is it
color it is now.
blue or green? Blue or
It's
green, something
blue.
like that. Yeah.
It's big
It
blue.
used
Okay.
to be yellow when I was going there, but y'all know where I'm talking about. And then like across, like right there is a hotel too. But yeah, that used to be the after hour casino. So everybody would go into there after classical, you know what I'm saying? And just, continue to party in there. You know what I'm saying? So now like the option, it seems like really now, is if you're not in Rumba, Tiki Rico, or one of the spots on the strip like that, like the main event is the casino nowadays. But before classical was the main event. And then if you still was in some hangout mode, you would go to the after hour spot. You know what I'm saying? But classical was dope though. You know what I'm saying? Like you really, and you would see they would be just like at the casino now. There would be some shorties that you would see in there that you actually are not seeing on the strip. You're not seeing certain shorties
That is
in
correct.
you know what I'm saying? So that's why there's a lot of factors that made it good. You know what I'm saying? So, and it's just my perspective and shit. But I think that illusion of bagging a shorty in the club was really what a lot of brothers like. You know what I'm saying? That's so. It's not. I get when you think about it, how much different is it than just going straight to the casino nowadays? But it's just casino was the casino. That was an actual club. And it was a vibe. You know what I'm saying? It was a good vibe. And it ain't nothing like going to a club. It ain't nothing like going to a club and having a good a good peaceful time, because from being up top. There was one, when I'm a younger dude going to clubs in New York and shit. It's like you lucky if you could go to a club and a brawl don't start. This shooting outside. You know what I'm saying? So it's like this effect in classical. You got dimes. Everybody happy. Everybody just chilling. It was just the vibe was just it was just a good vibe. I could hope it turns back into that, because I don't know if it's open back again yet, or it's about to be open. But it was a good vibe.
Yeah, the rumor is they're supposed to open back up.
Yeah.
Yo, salute to the
I
panel.
see.
Salute to, I just
What's
had to
good?
come through. Say what's up.
What's good, bro? Yo,
What up?
yo,
What up?
PP. PPE. That's a good question. I never met Big Gans. I don't know the brother. You know what I'm saying? I just the first I know of him is from these panels and shit. So I never met Big Gans, and I'm not sure exactly when he started going. So nah, I don't know if he was running the suit.
So
What's good? What's good,
you've been
Arthur?
to what up? You've been to basically Colombia, Brazil, and DR pretty much, right?
Yeah, but I've only been to Colombia once, and I was only there for like 3 days. So I really can't even give you like a breakdown of if it was if it was dope or not. You know what I'm saying? Like I was only there
Nah.
for like 3 days. It's just so
I
I
mean,
can't.
I've been out there. I've been out there a few times, but
Okay, yeah.
but everything else is like. So you feel like you rocking with Brazil the most as far as like you will stay there long term.
Yeah. Yes, I would. Yep. Yeah.
Okay. And
Yeah.
like pretty much because of the food and the women or the culture or something like that.
It's everything. And you know what? I'm gonna tell you something about what I like about it, and it's just why does it matter to me? For whatever reason, it does. But you know, one thing I like about Brazil is because you could meet a real talk. You could bag a shorty that's on the grind. That's grinding for that paper and shit. You could still have a regular conversation with shorty about they're mad. They're very educated. Not shitting on nobody from anywhere else, but Brazilians are very educated. Because one day I had this shorty. She and I went to that big Christ statue that you see all the time. Like
Yeah.
she Brazilian, but she never been there before. So I'm like, oh shit, let's go. Let's do something that you ain't never did. We on the way there in the cab and on the radio station. That mind you, like my Portuguese is decent, you know what I'm saying? So I'm able to understand a little something that I may hear on the radio or whatever. So on the radio, they basically on the radio, whatever show was on or whatever, they talking about the Black Panthers. So I said to her, I said, wait, what? I said, what is, cause I'm like, maybe I'm not hearing this shit right. I'm like, yo, what they talk about? The Black Panthers? She said, yeah. I'm like, yo, you know about the Black Panthers? She's like, yeah, we learned about the Black Panthers in school.
Wow.
So, shit like that impresses me for whatever reason. You know what I'm saying? But I'm like, yo,
Yeah.
I'm having a whole conversation about the Black Panthers in Brazil.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So it's like, they even doing stats on the grind, they educated, and you can have a decent conversation with them and shit. And real talk, not taking a dump on shorties that's grinding, that dudes might meet in Sasua and the whole nine. But just, you got to think about it like this. I'm having this conversation with John, the analyst, earlier. The shorties that dudes is coming in contact with, for the most part, in the Sioux, it's just like, where you from, brother? Where you from?
Yeah, I done been like, I so put it like this. I was in the military. I done traveled all over pretty much. Like I was like in 40 states in the US, 9 countries so far overseas.
I bet. So anywhere in the world. So say I'm from New York. I'm from Queens and shit. So in Queens, they got these projects called 40 projects. So just imagine if you got shorties from 40 projects, shorties from Brownville projects, shorties from Harlem, you know what I'm saying, pulling up to one area. That's basically keeping it a buck. For the most part, that's basically the shorties that dudes are interacting with in the Sioux.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Unfortunately, their economic situation is terrible. Most of them don't want to be out there getting that bread, but they're not gonna let they 3-year-old son starve. So they're gonna go get that.
Fact. That's a fact.
You know what I'm saying? But that's only what dudes gotta realize. And sometimes, like, it bothers me, like I be hearing dudes talk about, a lot of the shorties out there, Dominican people in general or whatever this is. Like, nah, bro. The economics is bad. It's the gap between the haves and the have-nots is very large out there. Shit, you know what I'm saying? But that ain't the percentage of a lot of them and shit. Because I don't been on a plane one day back in the days. I was on a first class flight sitting next to this lady. She a whole she live in the States, but she a doctor. You know what I'm saying? She going to a big ass wedding in Santiago. She like, oh, but she and I chopping up. She like, yo, come, oh, you don't got a girlfriend or whatever? Like, yo, come to this wedding. I'm gonna invite you to this wedding. You come, and I bet you leave there with a nice young lady, opposed to you go. You know, she wasn't saying it like that, but she like, oh, you going to the zoo? Basically like, you know what it is. But she like, yo, come to this wedding. You can meet a nice young lady. You know what I'm saying? So it's a large population. The majority of people ain't on that grimy, grinding and all that. You know what I'm saying? It's a small percentage, but like I said, we just being in the suit. We just really basically dealing with project shorties.
Nah, that's a fact. Cause like I could speak for like damn near every place I've been so far. It's like everywhere you go, it's like upper class and people in poverty pretty much. Like it's no matter where you go, it's like it has an area like that, bro.
Yes,
so
sir.
I came to the realization I was trying to figure out because like I said, I was in the military. So I pretty much retired. You already know from that. I got my benefits, all that. So pretty much I was trying to figure out the next place I'm gonna just chill for a while or whatever. So it was either between like Asia or like I was thinking about Brazil too. So like that's why I was asking you those questions and everything, because like so far from what I've seen, they made like I chill. Like when I was in the US, I was already dating like Dominicans, Puerto Ricans, and everything like that. You feel me? So like DR, I didn't want to go there because I felt like that's just like being right back at home. Because I was staying in the Bronx for a while, so you already know in that area it's a lot of Puerto Rican. So and then I was out in Brooklyn, I was out in Queens for a little bit. I was in Harlem, I was all over there. So I'm like, damn, I don't want to go right to DR and feel like I'm right in the States again. You feel me? So
like you
I was like
you in Washington Heights again and shit. Yeah,
exactly. Yep. Yeah. So I was just trying to find a spot where I could relate to the culture and the people, not really on no BS, and I could really, just chill out and have a good time and vibe for a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, I like I said, me just personally, Brazil is where it's at for me and shit. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, I'm a little older now, but I mean, even when I was younger, I felt the same way and shit. You know what I'm saying? But it's a good look because it's so big, and you could stay out the way. You could just blend in. Like it's just different and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a lot of reasons why I like it and shit. And plus,
so that's even without knowing Portuguese, like you can kind of vibe out, or you could or you really pretty much have to pick up on the language.
Yeah, I recommend definitely learning the basics of Portuguese and shit. So to have a better experience. You know what I'm saying? Because like I said, my Portuguese is not fluent because I lose it when not going there as often as I used to. I lose it, but when I get there 3 days later, I'm flipping it again. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, at least have the basics. You know what I'm saying? Because you might run across a shorty that speaks a little English as well, and then they find out that you from the States. They want to practice throwing in a couple of English words in there, so it'll match. But it's better if you have some kind of Portuguese flowing as well. You know what I'm saying? So
okay.
Yeah,
so I'm a pretty much for now. Like I think like I'm looking at pretty much going back and forth between like Brazil and Asia for me. Like that's where it's going to be at for now.
Yeah.
But if I find something better, like a better situation, then I'm a lock in on that. But
yeah,
I mean, that's why it seemed like you knew a little bit about Brazil and everything. That's why I wanted to ask those questions.
Yeah, no doubt and shit. And what I would do, if if being your first time going out there, I don't know if you follow Barber World TV.
Oh yeah. Nah, I rock with all of them. Sam, Barber World, all of I'm tapped in with them and all that.
So the last time I was in Rio, I actually bumped into Barber World TV. You know what I'm saying? So boom, we exchanged numbers, we kicked it, wound up linking up on the beach one day. So he really a solid brother. He from up top. You know what I'm saying? He's solid though.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? So he'll definitely point you in the right direction. He'd be out there a lot as well. I think he's out there right now, and he also has an apartment that you could rent. You know what I'm saying? So if you tap into him, like he'll definitely point you in the right direction. And there's another brother's channel. I don't know if you're familiar with his. He used to be called himself the master teacher, but he's Skylar Rosen. Rowan is
Yeah,
his
nah, I
name.
know him. I
Yeah,
don't really like. I like Skylar. I don't like. It's something about the way he moved for me. Like I like he's knowledgeable on Brazil for sure, but
yeah.
I don't
Yeah, so then just tap in with Barbarello and shit. You know what I'm saying? Barbarello, he official. He a good looker shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, fuck with
yeah,
him.
nah. I mean, I was already talking back and forth with saying like you feel me. Like I was telling him like
Okay,
if I come out there, I'm definitely link up with him pretty much, and then
okay.
if
Yeah,
you
Sin
know,
seemed like he cool too and shit. Yeah.
yeah. Nah, we was chilling in Colombia when he was out there
Oh,
and shit.
okay.
So I already know
Okay.
like we
So
met
you
up and
straight then. Yeah, nah,
yeah.
you love it, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, like you can't go wrong with Brazil. And like, you know, like I already hear it in your voice. I know you know how to move and shit. So you'll be fine out there and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think you'll like it. You know what I'm saying? Because it's hard not to. You know what I'm saying? Real talk.
Yeah. So,
Hard.
do you have a range between like for pretty much the expenses and everything, like what you think on a monthly basis, like what everything will cost? Like,
So I mean, see, I've never been out there for that long of a period of time to really put a number together. Like the longest I've been was like, like maybe 10 days.
okay,
But I mean, it ain't that hard. It ain't that hard to put a number together. Like if you ain't wilding, like there's a place Airbnb that I stay at. That's just $35 a day. So I'm pretty sure if I said, yo, I want to be here for a month, I could probably get it to $25 a day. So whatever that is times 30. Then what you do is what eventually you learn to do is you go to the restaurants where the Brazilians eat. So what other they have a lot of restaurants where you go, you put your food on the plate, they weigh it, and then you pay like that. But it winds up being dirt cheap and shit. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, yeah,
you go to where the Brazilians eat, and then it's just a matter of the only thing you gotta be worry about is it depends on how hard you party, how much you drink it, or if
I know that. Yeah, that's
whatever.
yeah,
Well, so whatever your vice is, that's where the expense might come in. But otherwise, that regular shit, nah, it ain't gonna be expensive at all. It's just a matter of how much you're gonna be wilding out. Like me, I be wilding out like keep it a buck. For wilding out purposes, I try to have like maybe like $200-300 for the day because I like to hop around a little bit. You know what I'm saying? But you don't have to. This shit, you can hop around and be on a $39, literally a $39 budget for the whole day. It's just a matter of how
how you move,
how,
pretty much. Yeah,
yeah, how much you want to. It's just how much you want to be wilding out, keeping it a
yeah,
buck.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's all. But
So,
the thing that
you rock with Rio or Sao Paulo more?
I've never been to Sao Paulo. The only time I've only been in the airport going to Rio or back to the station ship. So I've never actually chilled in Sao Paulo. No. I've been to
Okay,
I've been to Salvador Bahia last year for my born date and shit. I went to Salvador Bahia for the first time and shit. And the fire shit about Salvador Bahia is there's the African presence in Salvador Bahia is still very very big and shit. You know what I'm saying? So we we re- you and I, we really blending in well out there. You know what I'm saying? If we don't talk and you ain't got that low sweatshirt on there and shit, you know what I'm saying? They ain't gonna know that you're not Brazilian, you know what I'm saying? Because
yeah,
it's black. It's the I don't know if you know, but Brazil is the last country in the world that abolished slavery and shit. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah. I know about
yeah,
that.
Oh
yeah.
damn,
So
that's a crazy fact. I ain't know that.
yeah, Brazil, yep. So But yeah, so Salvador Bahia, yeah, it's Salvador Bahia is our folks and shit. You know what I'm saying? And they see they out there. They know you a brother from the States. Oh man, they embrace you because you know like a lot of places you go in the world when they know you from this from the States and they know you trying to talk the language a little bit, grasp the culture a little bit. You know what I'm saying? They embrace you and shit. You know what I'm saying? They embrace you.
That's a fact. That's a fact. That's why I appreciate though. If you not on no bullshit, like you ain't crashing out and you showing the people love from the country, and you embracing the culture and all that, like they show you that respect back. Like, but if you on
Exactly.
some bullshit, they
Yeah,
gonna
bro.
show you what's up.
You gonna get caught up on the bullshit. Like it's like I just don't get it. I mean, I guess I guess the crash out has turned into a gimmick or whatever. But it's like you can't roll the dice forever. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be regular sometimes and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like fuck that crash out
Exactly,
shit.
and then you don't want to get known for that, and then
Yeah,
every time you go to that place, now these people looking at you a certain way, all that.
exactly. And that's a great point because boom, you on your own, you on a different type of time. But you go somewhere and they seen two dudes came down there last week on some crash out shit, automatically because you're a brother from the States, they gonna think you on the same type of time.
Yep,
You understand?
yep.
That's the problem. That you ain't got I ain't got no just because I'm an American dude, I ain't on that fuck shit. I ain't on, you know what I'm saying? Like so, but that's unfortunately, people stereotype or that this and that. So they
Exactly.
thinking everybody out here, you know,
And then
we
and then
Cam
another
and
thing
this and
on
this.
top of it is like we really the first like not necessarily like you said you've been traveling since the 2000s, so you've been around, but I'm saying like more of my generation is like, we pretty much like the first people to really travel like that, like outside the
Yeah,
US, like,
yeah,
like they haven't really seen too many of us as far as like African Americans, or I'm part Jamaican too, but like they haven't really seen too many of us, you feel me, like outside the US. They only know
yeah,
what they see on the TV, the news and everything like that. So like they judge you straight off that. Like and
exactly.
you
Yeah,
if you representing yourself that way when you go to these places, they gonna treat the people that come behind you that same way, pretty much.
exactly. And this shit ain't a good look. You know what I'm saying? Because I ain't got nothing to do with the fuck shit. You know what I'm saying? So,
Hmm.
but yeah, nah, you gonna you'll love Brazil and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit is that shit's a good look, definitely. Right. I want to give Colombia another chance one day eventually. But my next time I go there, I'm definitely probably will go to Cartagena because it look like a good look. They got the beach. I like posting up on the beach and shit like that, just chilling,
Yeah,
talking
yeah,
shit,
yeah. That's the
playing a little
the beach
domino.
post. The thing about the beach like is good from like three. Whoa, not too many people be out there around three, but around four to six, because the beach closed
Okay.
at 6, and then everybody go to the clock tower after that. Like once it start getting
Yeah.
dark out.
Okay. Yeah.
But
Yeah.
it's good. Like it's cool. It's not too much going on like in Medi though. But the beach is a vibe though. It's a nice vibe.
So you personally prefer Medi?
Nah. I mean,
Okay.
for the club, but it's like they both got their party scene, but I feel like it's a little bit more
Okay.
Cartagena. Like Cartagena just got that little area like hot tub, like Medi got the park. It really, I don't know. It just depends on you, but I'll say it really just depends.
Yeah. So basically, but you fuck with both of them, so that's cool though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Definitely fuck with both.
No, that's cool though. Shit. Yeah, I'm gonna check out Cartagena, but like the type of time you saying you were about to be on, I would like to because I've never been to Asia, so that's why I would like to tap into Asia eventually. And shit, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like,
see, that's where I've been the most. Like I've been to Thailand, Philippines, shit like that. But It's just like they humble, like they show you love out. That's I like the culture. You feel me? Like it ain't even about the women really. It's just like they really show you like if you as long as you ain't on no bullshit. Like I said, like they show you love. Like they don't really be only in business. Watching you in the store. Like if you in the U.S. or some crazy shit like that. Like they just they humble. They humble people.
Yeah. So talk to me about Philippines though, because that's like the first spot I would like to check out in Asia. You know what I'm saying? Like how that looking this shit in Philippines?
I mean, it depends on what area you go to. You could go to like pretty much what they call the provinces, like like the more the outside the city, pretty much what they call the province. And then if you in the city, is more like a college, the college people or the doctors and stuff like that, whatever. Like it just it's man, it's so many different. The Philippines is like so many different islands. Like you can't just group everybody in one category. Like it's a different experience depending on what part of the Philippines you're going to.
Okay, yeah. So like out the gate, like my first trip, like do you have a specific part of Philippines you would recommend?
I would say like if you like more of a city aspect, like like the US pretty much is Manila, like BGC pretty much is more like the high class and everything, upper class and everything like that. Cebu, is like kind of like it's modern, but it's more like the college students and everything like that. Like and the people that's trying to get it right and everything.
Yeah.
Um what's the name? Pang Lao. Pang Lao is like a beach type of atmosphere and everything like the islands.
Okay.
So Komoy, I think that's how you say it. So but it's so many different places, bro. Like I'm like I'm about to be out there actually like in a few months to keep it real with you. Like I could just like I don't know if you're gonna be on the channel and all that, but I'm gonna be on live and showing everything and all that while I'm out there.
Oh, okay. Oh, so you got a channel or a drip is your channel?
Yeah, but I ain't post nothing yet on there. Like, I don't
But you're about to though.
yeah. But I could post it on Bando channel,
Okay.
if I come up,
Okay.
I don't mind.
Yeah.
And
Okay, that's
I'll
cool.
even
Yeah.
show Bando channel, future channel,
Yeah.
whoever's live
Yeah,
at that
that's
time.
what's up.
I'll pop up.
That's what's up. Yeah. Because it's basically Philippines is like a bunch of it's basically several different islands. Am I right?
7,000.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's it. Yeah. That would be like my first place I would want to go in Asia and shit. I like to go to Japan too, Thailand eventually, but I don't know, for some reason I'm just not too pressed for Thailand for whatever reason. But Cambodia, that's what I would do. That's the place I was thinking of earlier when I was talking about Pablo.
Cambodia, I don't
Yeah.
know, bro. Like I heard
Nah.
I heard some reviews and everybody like, there ain't really too much to do out there.
Yeah, but
Like,
I thought I saw Pop. Didn't Pop go out there? I think I saw a video like when Pop went out there. I was like, all right, I can pull up there. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
I think Pop went out there. You know what I'm saying? I was in Vietnam, because I don't know if
Yeah,
you.
Vietnam. Yeah.
Yeah, because
That's a
China
good
Mac
spot.
live out there. I don't know if your boy China
Hmm.
Mac, but China Mac live out there. I'm like, shit,
Yeah, I
Vietnam look
know. I was
official.
surprised he moved out there, but I was like, what? What
Yeah,
you
he
doing
look
out there?
official. Yeah, he got it
Yeah,
set up nice. He got made a little studio and the whole nine. He out there chilling, living his best life. He got
yeah.
a little buddy and shit. He trying to put the buddy
Hmm.
on the little game, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I fuck with
Yeah,
you. He from up top, you know what I'm saying? So,
I know.
he official. Yeah, he
And then
official.
what's the name? Like so Vietnam, I've been to Singapore. Singapore is like you gotta have bread out there in Singapore though, for real. Like
Oh,
they
really?
like
Okay,
you
okay,
got yeah, that's more modern. Like that's a more
okay.
modern part of Asia. But I haven't been to Japan, but I heard it's lit, depending on
Yeah.
where you at. Like and it's still a little bit of colorism out there and everything. So, dark skin, light skin, it's a little
Uh,
thing with that. But
but
if you a tourist,
there's a whole part. There's a whole part, and like I don't know exactly which part it is, but there's a section in Japan that's big on hip hop and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And
like
they
Okinawa.
okay, that's where it is. Yeah, they big on hip. The hip hop culture is different out there. You know what I'm saying? And them
Yep.
the shorties love brothers and shit. I used to chop it up with a shorty, a Japanese shorty, you know, up top, and she only ever dated brothers throughout her life. You know what I'm saying? Even when she
Yeah.
was in Japan, still she was like, yo, I ain't never been with no Japanese dude. I only dated
That's
brothers my
it.
whole
See,
life.
that's the thing. If they rock with you, you gonna know because they gonna show you
Yeah,
that love.
you
But
know
you
that's
also
right.
gonna be able to see if they don't. If they don't rock with you, because a
Exactly.
lot of them like they still keep that tradition of
Yeah.
dating within their culture, and
Yeah,
you gotta
which a lot of Asians do. You know what I'm saying? Koreans and like what Chinese.
yeah
Yeah. But if they
yeah
choose you, like any woman anywhere in the world, they choose you. They go choose you hard. You know what I'm saying? So.
yeah facts. They definitely gonna fuck with you for real.
Mhm.
So
Uh,
it depends on their family and everything like because some of them like they family real strict and they don't really allow that and they be looking at them crazy like oh we gonna disown you if you so to somebody outside the
Yeah, but see, that be the ones that be branching off and doing the opposite.
yeah
You know what I'm saying?
yeah
Because
yeah
that's the ones that you can catch. You know what I'm saying? Because they family been telling, you never bring a black man home to this house. And then they like, yeah, all right, watch this. Going to bag me a Moreno right now. Fuck that.
yep
You know what I'm saying?
yep
So, yeah,
hmm But
but
it's
nah,
it's like a culture like for the most part from what I've seen like I was doing my research like it was like mainly people just really go to work like outside of like the like Okinawa like I said but the other parts they was like the regular people they just pretty much go to work and go home and like that's the culture like they don't really do too much else like if they got their family they go to work go home to their family and pretty much chill like that like
yeah, no, no doubt and shit. So it almost so shit. I mean, you, it's dope building with you because shit, you've been around, you've been a lot of places that I ain't ever touched that yet and shit. So that's you know what I'm saying. That's what's up. Definitely probably gonna have to hit you up on the back end when I need to pull up a certain place and shit. You know what I'm saying. Each one teach one. You know how we do. You know what I'm saying.
Yeah, for sure. Like that's why I try to connect with people that's boots on the ground in all these different places, because they got the history, they know what's going on at that current point in time. I just network with pretty much everybody who's living in these different areas.
Yeah. So you think like is there any? So you've been all around the world. Like is there anywhere in
Nah.
particular in your mind? Nah, not yet. Okay, I got you. Yeah.
I've mainly been to like I told you I only been to like 9 countries like Hawaii, Thailand, Singapore, Philippines, Malaysia, um oh, Colombia, oh, yeah,
Now you said this off of strength. Are you just traveling,
Dubai, Dubai,
or your parents
huh?
in the military? Your parents is military.
Nah. I was in the military.
Oh, you was in the military. Oh man,
Yeah.
shout out for your service, brother. What branch?
Appreciate it. Navy.
Okay, yeah, my older cousin was in the Navy and shit. He got what you call it? Dishonorably discharged. That wild
Yeah,
motherfucker.
yeah,
This dummy.
yeah.
I don't even know what the fuck happened. Some shit about he tried to bring a blicky or when they went
Mm,
somewhere like when you dock or some shit. He tried to bring a blicky on the
yeah,
on the show on the to the place or vice versa. That's
yeah,
some dumb shit. I'm like,
yeah.
this dude, so you can't take Brownsville out of some brothers. I'm sorry, that's what the fuck that was
Nah, you
about. You know
can't
what
move
I'm
like that. Nah,
saying? Yeah, he got dishonorably discharged. Real talk.
yeah. I done seen a few of them. Like it ain't surprising to me. Trust me. Like I done seen a few of them.
Wow, dude,
I
he
got I
on
got some
it.
family out there in Brownsville too. I don't, like I be staying away from that, bro. Like to keep it
You know,
real. Like
Brownsville. And stay away from
yeah,
Brownsville, brother, because Brownsville been wild forever and shit. And it seems like
I
that's one place that ain't never gonna change his shit. You know what
I
I'm
know,
saying? Like,
but I've been over there, like cause I do music too and everything, like so I'll be at the studio, all that, and out there towards that area, and then it just be like, hey, it's like certain people never been outside the city, so they never seen everything else, and that's why I had to start
Yeah,
separating myself. I was like, yo,
yeah,
I was fortunate enough to be able to hit these different countries and everything like
yeah,
that. Like I can't, move with certain people. Like I'm good.
yeah, man. It's like, yo, when you got basically, man, on the block, when you ain't been off the block, you ain't trying to go off the block. How different is that than imprisonment? You
Exactly.
understand? So
Exactly.
I gotta get off the block. You know what I'm saying? Gotta get off the
Yeah.
block. You know
So
what I'm
pretty much,
saying?
I just had to fall back from them. Like my cousin just hit me up the other day. He look, he from there and everything, and he was just talking to me. He was like, I think I'm gonna come out there. I was like, because I'm chilling in Florida right now. I'm out here in Florida. But he's like,
Okay.
you think you gonna come out here? And I was like, if you do, pull up.
like not really trying to link up, cuz, but I ain't gonna tell
I
you
just
that
don't
much.
be on no bullshit. That's all. We
Yeah,
can
like
link up. You
chill.
feel me?
People got them
Yeah,
blickies. Everybody got them blickies out here. You know what I'm saying? Chill out,
yeah,
cuz.
that's a
Don't
fact.
be on that type. Cause you know what happens? Like in real talk, it takes. Cause I've been out here in Florida for like 3.5 years now, and shit. So it takes a little while to get off that New York bullshit, bro. I'm gonna keep it a
Yeah,
buck.
and
You
they
know what I'm saying? 'Cause
automatically assume you on it. Like just by how I talk, they automatically assume I'll be on the shit. I'm like, nah, I'm
yeah,
chilling, bro. I don't be on all that.
yeah,
Like, but they
yeah.
like, nah, everybody from New York be aggressive and
Yo,
got
they
that
hate.
like, yeah,
Yo, they hate it. Like real talk, I don't understand. I don't understand the hate for New York dudes though, because real talk, we don't be flipping on nobody from out of town or in other states. This that. I'm like, yo, a lot of motherfuckers hate us and shit. I'm like, yo,
mm-hmm,
you know what I'm saying? Like, I mean,
yep,
like, yo, I guess it's just a jealousy thing and shit, because we the Mecca. You know what I'm saying? We don't
yeah.
start it. We created everything and shit. So I get it, but it's like, damn, like, chill
They
out.
ain't
Like
trying to
we
hear
ain't.
that. They ain't trying to hear that,
Yeah,
bro.
I'm
They ain't
like,
trying.
yo, we ain't. I'm like, yo, we don't even be thinking about your country ass, bunking ass and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, chill
See,
out.
that's why they be getting mad right there,
Yeah,
bro.
but I'm like, ain't nobody thinking about your fucking farming ass. You know what I'm saying? Chill out, son. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Real talk. Like, damn. Like, no, ain't no smoke. Like, I'm not even worried about you. Where them country gals at? That's what I'm trying to figure out. You know what I'm saying? Chill, son.
Yeah.
Maybe, but nah, Florida's good look and shit. I love it out here because it's a.
Florida low key wild too though. Like people
Oh
sleep
no,
on
I didn't.
Florida. Like,
You
yeah.
know, like there's like everywhere in the world, there's pockets of some shit. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying? Like,
Exactly. Yep.
I'm in Central and shit, and there's a hood out here called Pine Hills and shit. You know,
Okay. Okay.
these young boys is just staying out there wilding and shit. I'm like, God
Yeah.
man.
Yeah.
Even
Yeah.
even
I'm
though
good on that.
even where I live at, and I'm like, my shit is where I'm at is official and shit. It's nice, you know what I'm saying? Nice laid
Yeah.
back and shit. But I be certain time of night, you can hear like a couple blocks down, a couple things. But I be thinking like, I think dudes are just letting them fly, little dudes playing, letting them fly in the air or something and shit. I'm like, I don't know
Yeah.
if
Yeah.
motherfuckers is wilding like that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah. That's why I moved right to the hills, man. I'm in the upper class. Like, I
yeah,
ain't
oh,
gonna
you know,
hold you.
shit.
I was
You
like,
know,
I
you know, my old ass, I got to be in the gated community because I don't want to have to hurt nothing. You know what I'm saying? Real
yeah,
talk.
that's a fact,
Shit,
man.
fuck that. I got a broad pull out. Like I got if I got a shorty that I ain't never met before, she pulling up. I have her meet me at the motherfucking at the front of the fuck before you even get in the gate. So just make sure
Mhm.
she ain't got her little boyfriend tagging behind in another whip or something. Nah, I ain't
Yeah,
playing that.
yeah.
Like, yeah, I ain't. Nah, shorty, all right, you good? Yeah, nobody here behind you. All right, hop in here and we go to the actual crib and shit.
The crazy shit. The first time I got locked up was out here in Florida. Like, I was like, I done been to like 40 something states, bro, before I touched down in Florida, and this is the first time I got locked up. And it was on
That's
some shit because I took a wrong turn. You feel me? Like, you go to certain areas, like, and they don't really want you around there, like. And I was like, I
okay.
took one of them wrong turns and was in that area, and they was like, "Yeah, what you doing over here?" Like, da, da, da.
Oh, like that word? Okay. Yeah.
Ended
You
up
know,
getting me out.
there's still some of them pockets out here. Gotta be careful of that also with them devils is out here as well. And they
Yep.
got I don't know if you're familiar, but Florida got what the fuck is the name of these dudes? And it be a lot of be like a lot of police out here. These what like my man John the analyst would say, these crackers. Now these is the real
Yeah,
crackers, and they be
see,
wearing like
that's what's crazy. I don't even be having that energy, but they be having that energy towards me, towards you
yeah.
in certain places. Like I'm like, damn, bro. Like
It's certain ones though. It's certain ones, and
yeah.
they be throwing that that Punisher sign up and shit.
Oh
So
yeah, oh yeah,
you be seeing that Punisher sign on their windows
yeah,
and shit on their pickup trucks or whatever.
yep.
That's the boy. They call them the boys, I think, or some shit like that. The boys or something
Hmm.
like that. But yeah, they be they. I'm this one time. You know what I'm saying? This. I was fishing and shit. You know what I'm saying? Where Mom Dukes lives out here. I was fishing and shit one time, and this white lady pulled up on me, just friendly. Just we started kicking it and whatever. She was like, "Yo, yeah, just be careful because period, being out here, especially in Flagler County." She was saying like, "Yo, there's
Yeah.
these cops that are on that bullshit." Real, I'm like, "Oh shit,
Hmm.
word. All right, thank you,
Yep.
lady." You know what I'm saying? Because they gonna have to. Proud Boys, okay, that's what it's called. Proud Boys, yeah, Proud Boys, Chestnut,
Yeah.
yes sir, yeah, yeah. They
Yeah.
motherfuckers, they on that bullshit. Like I'm like,
Yep. Yep.
they gonna have to kill me because I'm bucking that. I'm bucking back at y'all. Y'all ain't accosting me. Y'all ain't kidnapping me. None of that. You just gonna have to lay me down right where we at. 'Cause y'all ain't gonna be torturing and beating on me. I don't know if you fuck with Marvel, but anybody be fucking with the Daredevil Born Again series and shit?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
out.
Yeah.
Did you see that? You saw the last episode?
Nah, I ain't
Oh,
seen it. Like
I
I'm
ain't
just
even gonna I ain't gonna spoil it then. You got to watch that,
yeah.
son. Oh shit. All I'm gonna say is my man Daredevil in that shit. That's all I'm gonna say. I ain't gonna say nothing else. Excuse me, not
Okay.
Daredevil, Punisher. Punisher up in that joint. He pulled up his shit in this shit. Yeah, this shit. The last episode is hard, and I think this shit, the whole series. I think the whole series was dope because ever since Marvel went to Disney, to me, just my opinion, but I think that shit been trash. All everything that Wanda shit, the this and that, the fucking
Yeah.
what's Thor's brother and all that. All of
Yeah.
them things that been coming out was corny to me. But this joint, this Born Again joint, they did it like Marvel was when it was on Netflix with the Punisher series, the Luke Cage, you know what I'm saying? All of them joints, they got it together on this joint. But yeah, you gotta watch
Okay.
watch
Because
that last.
I seen the full series before the regular Daredevil, and then I was just starting on this series, the Born Again.
Okay. Yeah,
So
but
I pretty much
so
I
you
gotta
ain't
get
even get
caught up.
that far. You ain't what
Nah,
episode are you up to and shit?
I'm on the first one. On the first one.
Oh, okay, yeah. So I ain't gonna say shit then. Yeah. So you
Yeah.
saw the whole first one or you didn't see the
Yeah.
whole.
Yeah. Yeah. I seen the whole first one.
So you see my man Froggy get killed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yo, that shit starts off crazy. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's not all. The whole season was of being official and shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they did it right. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah. See, I didn't think it was going to start off like that. That's why I was taking my time on that series. I'm like, I was just watching other stuff, like procrastinating pretty much.
What other kind of shit you be watching?
Shit, I'll be watching other shows. Like I'm like, I got a whole tracker just to keep tracking them shits. Like
You
that shit
saw
be
you
going
saw
crazy.
Lioness?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That shit hard. That shit hard.
That shit hard, son. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
That shit hard.
Yep.
They already said they working on the next season and shit. So I'm
They
looking
got
forward to
to
that.
though. They got to.
Yo, that
Yeah.
shit
Yeah.
was tough. You know what I'm saying? Real
Yeah.
talk. Yeah, that's my shit. I've been watching this shit lately. It just started popping off. I think it's on Paramount, called Mobland. This
Yeah.
shit,
Yeah. Yeah. I
it's
seen
shit
that too. I
alright,
seen
but they accents is too thick though. I'm like, yo, they speaking full blown English, but I'm like, yo, I can't even hardly understand what the fuck they talking about. You know what I'm saying?
it's
Like,
like a UK. It's like a UK accent. Like
yeah, but them joints is their accent is strong as shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm
yeah.
like, yo, I might have to put the captions up this shit to follow this shit properly. You know what I'm saying? So, but I'll
I
be
mean, I'm
watching that
used
a
to it.
little.
I could understand it. Like that's why I
Oh yeah.
think
So
that's where
you ever
that
lived
Jamaican
you
come
ever
out.
been to England?
Nah. Like I said,
Okay.
I'm part Jamaican, so my parents and everything, they be talking like
Oh, okay,
a lot.
okay.
So that's why I think
So
I could
yeah.
pick up on it.
So your peeps is from foreign yard. All right, I feel you. You ever go to Jamaica?
Nah, I ain't been out there. That's what's crazy about it. Like, they from there. I just ain't never been myself. That should have been one of the first places I went, but I ain't never
No, I
been.
feel you. Yeah, Jamaica. I ain't never been to Jamaica, the real Jamaica part, locked in with nobody and shit. But I've been to, on some resort shit. But it's like, shit, Jamaican food to me is one of the best foods on this earth.
Oh
Period.
yeah, oh yeah.
You know what I'm
Facts.
saying? Like,
Facts.
because I'm gonna keep it a buck. As much as I love DR, I really don't. I really don't care for Dominican food like that. You know what I'm saying? It has to be specific.
It be hitting too. The Jamaican food be hitting too. I
Yeah,
can't
but
hold you. Like,
to me, it got to be only certain people that cook. Like I got a homegirl on like that has a salon. Right, she on the same the strip with all the right there by Flips and shit, or on the strip going to the beach right there. Where on the left side, they sell the pictures and all the shit right there. My homegirl Teresa has a nail salon there and shit. You know what I'm saying? So when she cooks, it's different. My like my mother-in-law, she cooks that shit. Like it's only certain. Like I can't sit here and be like, I'm pulling up to this restaurant because this food is gonna be sick. Like it be the roll of the dice unless I fuck with those two people and shit. Like I can't just go into a random Dominican spot and say like, oh, this food is banging. And shit. Now I can do that. I can do that with even out here in Florida and shit. I haven't missed on no Jamaican restaurants that I fuck with. You know what I'm saying? Like that.
oh
I don't
yeah,
know.
you been on Nigro on
Nah,
NIGREA.
nah.
That's
I
one
know
of the
they get
best spots out here. Yeah.
really okay. But you're not in Central, though, right?
I used to live out there, like towards OBT. I used to stay over there.
Oh, OBT. Shit. You was
Yeah,
over,
hell yeah. I got up out of there.
you lived out there when the strip used to be hot and shit.
Yeah, I'm good on that. I said, nah, I ain't moved to Florida just to feel like I'm in New York. Nah, I'm good.
Yo, OBT, they clean that shit up though. You know what I'm saying? Because they don't be
Yeah.
nobody. Them Giants don't be out on OBT no more. You know what I'm saying?
I got out of there. I ain't gonna hold you. I was like, this is. I was like, damn, it's really a hood everywhere, bro. Like
Yeah,
everywhere.
everywhere, bro. Yeah, like I remember one time, my man from up top came to visit me. You know what I'm saying? One time, so I had a pickup truck at this point in time and shit. So we like, yeah, let's go see if we see any joints around. So for whatever reason, I think I heard about that OBT be popping. I think I saw it on like a video or some a YouTube video or some shit. So I'm like, yo, let's just drive around a little bit. Shit, seeing some giants out there. Start seeing what they talking about and shit. But I'm like, they like, yeah, come on. Go to what they said. Yeah, come down. Come. We got a hotel room down the block. Blah blah. This and that. Come. I'm like in my mind. I'm like, oh hell no. This shit sound like a lineup. Now, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, nah, we good. You know what I'm saying? Let's
Yep.
keep this shit pushing. Fuck that.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly.
OBT, but they cleaned it up. Like they ain't no movement on OBT no more. Like
Yo, Americana, OBT, all that. I was like, nah, I'm out of there. But
Like I think who I think got it locked down right now. I think the Chinaman lady fucking massage parlors. They got this
oh
shit
yeah,
on lock.
oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah, that's where I think the shit is locked down at. You know what I'm saying? Yeah,
Yep.
but I love
Yo,
that.
that's what, you know what's crazy? Like, when I came out here, I didn't, like, I was fresh. I ain't know none of that. But the more I started to venture out, I started going, cause like, I thought I was going to like a regular massage spot. I was like, oh, let me just
Oh
get a
word, okay,
massage.
yeah. Oh yeah, nah, they got
Like,
that.
once I
They got
started
that.
finding everything out, I was like, oh, this shit is
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah. Nah, they got the happy ending joints all over this motherfucker.
Everything,
Like,
but like,
yeah. Yeah, and there's a spot like not far from where I'm at. See, I don't know exactly where it is, but a dude that I know that's lived out here for a long time. He like, yo, there's a spot where there's some mommies at and shit. You know what I'm saying? But
Yep.
I'm not sure.
They got
I ain't.
whole swingers clubs and everything. Boy, I was like,
Yeah.
oh,
Oh,
this
so you
shit
so you up
crazy.
you up on you up on secrets?
Yeah, yeah,
You
yeah,
you been to
yeah.
you been to secrets before?
Nah, I ain't been there. I ain't been there. But
Okay,
I
okay,
know,
good to
like,
know.
trust me, I know a lot of people that go there. Like,
Yo,
I'm like,
yo, the world is so fucking small. Real talk. My homegirl was over here earlier and shit. Now she the first person that. Well, nah, that's cap because I remember I heard about secrets first. My boy was talking about it. Like he stumbled on it like maybe on Instagram or whatever. So he and I used to talk about it, but we never like we talked about it then and we never really like thought about it afterwards. I met this Cuban joint and she's into that life and shit. You know what I'm saying? And she like, yo, mom, blah, 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 this and that. So we might be pulling up there Saturday. Real talk for the first time because with the secrets is say if you and I pulled up like hey boom let's pull up the secret see if we go in there wild out or whatever. We gotta pay like the dudes going dolo. You gotta pay like 2 beans and shit when you
yeah,
roll
yeah,
dolo. But if you roll with a shorty, you know what I'm saying? I think it's like $40 or $50 entry fee. You know what I'm saying? Big difference. So
okay,
long
yeah,
story short, I think homegirl, she said like, yo, yeah, we probably go up in there on Saturday. I'm like, all right, say less. You know what I'm saying? Because
yeah.
that shit, that's a whole different world of shit. I didn't know that.
It, like what once you like so let me tell you I got a story like because when I went to Cali it was crazy like it was even crazier than like the whole secret situation like when I started like but hold up so secrets is I feel like it's like basically I even though I haven't been there just off of the way it looked it's like basically like college you feel me but like when I was in Cali and I seen how they was moving in Cali I was like nah see why this like that Hollywood lifestyle is different way like they really like they be having the mansion parties and everything like yeah you get the condoms at the door and all that shit I was like oh yeah this shit different boy I was like
All right,
you
so
know.
well, I'll tell you how my dude describes secrets to me and shit. You know what I'm saying? So
Okay.
what happens with secrets is because my man actually went up in there with a joint one. This was only like a couple months ago and shit. So
Okay.
he pulled up. He said he pulled up. You know what I'm saying? He met. They met outside. They went in together. Whatever. Blah blah blah. Now inside part of it is a little like it's a club and shit. So even if you ain't on that wild out type of time and shit, you could just chill in the club part and just drink and dance or whatever. But
Yeah.
there's the other part. So he like as soon as he went inside there, whatever, he made like some like a left, say for example, a left turn or whatever and shit. He like, yo, I pull up, I make a left turn and shit. He like, yo, this shorty is in here wilding, topping this dude off like something crazy and
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
He
Yeah.
like,
Yep.
yo, he like,
Yep.
oh, now he like, yeah, I know I'm in the right spot. You know what I'm saying? Like, so boom. So if you're not in the club part, they got different types of rooms and shit. Like
Yep.
whatever the show.
Yep.
Because my
Yep.
homegirl telling me like my homegirl like she like that tie up shit, the rope room, the spank
Mm-hmm.
your ass
Mm-hmm.
room, and all that. Like,
Yep.
they
Yep.
got whatever room. So my man is there, and another girl wound up meeting them there and shit. You know what I'm saying? So he like, yo, I'm in this one particular room with these shorties. They both topping them off. Everybody else is in there, ran here and there, 2 feet, 3 feet, 5 feet from you, beating and
Yeah.
shit. But he's
Yep.
like, the thing is, nobody don't make you feel uncomfortable. Ain't nobody really
Yeah.
paying attention to what you doing. You just
Yeah.
in there with everybody else that's wilding out. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, all right, yeah,
Exactly.
I
Exactly.
got to go in there Saturday. I'm
Let me tell you, like, all right, so like off the rip, like this like the like once I started finding out about Cali, like as soon as you go on the spot, like they like, yeah, you ain't no clothes allowed. Like off the rip, everybody got their clothes off in there. Like I was like, oh shit, this shit crazy. Like, and
yeah,
then they end up they had the dance floor room, like people just dancing. Then they had the fucking pool table, people just playing pool. Then they got the barbecue area. Some people cooking on a grill. They got the jacuzzi out there. Then they had
yeah.
the different rooms and everything. Like how you was
So
talking about with
it's the same shit.
things and all.
It's the
Yeah,
same shit.
yeah,
Because
yeah.
homegirl was like, yo, she was like, yo, I just be, sometimes I be like, she was like, it ain't always where, you swap. Because what happens is like, you can, like, I could go in there with homegirl and shit, and the shorty will pull up to me, but she gotta, basically, because I'm asking her like, there got to be some rules with me pulling up with you or whatever, this and vice versa, whatever. So I'm like, she like, nah. Well, basically, we go in there together, and if a shorty's feeling you and wanna take you to Pound Town and shit, you boom, and then I'll keep it pushing, or maybe with the three of us will rock together,
Yeah,
like that. So
yeah.
it sounds like it's similar to what you're describing and shit.
Yeah, pretty much. But that shit was crazy. Like once I started finding out about all that shit, I'm like, yo, nah, this is a whole different world right here. Like once you start meeting them
Yeah.
people and then they start, yeah, pull up to this event, pull up. I'm like, oh, yeah, it's wild. It get wild for real. I ain't holding.
The only thing I'm gonna keep it a buck, and I want to know your opinion about this shit. But it's like, see, this world opens up a lot of floodgates and shit. You know what I'm saying? So there'll be like, because I'm on a one of them, a site that has a lot of people that pop off like that and shit. You know what I'm saying? And like being a brother, like it be a lot of times and shit. It be like. It be in John the analyst terms, it'd be like a cracker hollering and shit. Be one, that beat on their wife and shit. And I'm like, I real talk. That shit
Yeah,
sounds good, but I
yeah,
don't know if I'm built for that cuck shit. I'm gonna keep it a
yeah,
buck. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? Like,
yep, yep,
it's just the thought of
yep,
a whole dude. Why are you entertained by me beating on your wife? G, like,
yeah,
that's some deep psychological shit. Real talk.
hey.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm like, I don't know if I'm built for that shit.
All I'm saying is, if she bad, I'ma go. Like I'ma just put it
I
like
feel
that.
you.
Like
I can take it.
if
I
she
don't know.
bad, I'ma go.
You a better man than me. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm like I never been on the invites and shit. Like maybe 2 weeks ago, there was a couple that was from Tennessee. They was in town. They was in like Daytona or whatever. And I had
Yeah,
wound up, late conversating and shit with the lady, and she like, yeah, well, we got a room and shit. Pull up. She like, first they be like, first they like, yeah, send it in, send over a flicker,
yeah, yep, 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 yep.
flicker your package and shit, and then
Yeah,
what
yeah,
if it's what the shorty looking for? They like, I pull up. We can send you the direction and shit. But I'm just like, I don't know if I'm built for that. Like I'm gonna keep it a buck. Like I like to be.
Look. This was my theory, bro. Like, I mean, it's a limit to it, but I'm like, yo, you only live once, bro. Like, I'm like, as long as it ain't like crossing no line with doing no poor shit, like, you feel me? Like,
Yeah,
I'm good on it. Like,
with son trying to
yeah,
get on the part. Yeah, like nah.
yeah,
Somebody we gonna
nah.
catch now. Now I'm arrested. Now I gotta call. I gotta call the nephew. Hey, like you come bail Unc out, my man. Like, this
Yeah,
shit don't turn crazy. You know what I'm saying? Yeah,
yeah.
like, but nah. But my thing is in my mind. I'm like, yo, I don't even want to give it. I don't want to put myself in a situation where some shit like that could potentially pop off. That's
I
the
mean,
way I
I've
be
been
thinking
good.
about it.
Like I'm telling you, like I said, I travel a lot of places, bro. Like, and from my experience, like they don't be crossing the line. I didn't.
So that yeah, all right. Yeah,
They know
I
what
guess
time it is.
I be paranoid and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, ooh.
Like,
But
trust
yeah,
me, when I first got introduced to all that shit, I was like, what the fuck? Like, but like it was just like everything was going on at that one, like that first time I got introduced to all that shit. So I was
yeah.
able to like see right off the bat, they ain't on no bullshit, like you feel me? But yeah.
What part of Cali though?
This was I was in Southern Cali, and then like
Okay.
yeah. From there I just started branching out to different places. You feel me?
Yeah. What
I
year?
ain't
Last
I,
time I've been to Cali, I ain't been to Cali in a long time. Like real talk, like the last time I've been to Cali, I would have to say it was definitely I guess somewhere it might have even been in the '90s. Actually, I'm gonna keep it a buck because when my man's pops was sick and shit, so he wanted to basically go, you know, see his biological before he passed away. So me and my other man, we were like, yo, fuck it, we'll take that trip out there with you. You know what I'm saying? Blah, blah, blah. You know what I'm saying? So we went out there, and on the plane on the way out there. So picture. Like I don't remember if it was my other man or me, but one of us had a seat, and our seat was sitting next to this dude's girl and shit. So he was like, "Yo, if it was me or if it was my boy," he was like, "Yo, you mind switching seats so I can sit with my shorty and shit?" So I automatically like, "Oh no, no doubt, boom, boom, yeah, sit with sit with your joint and shit, boom." He like, "Yo, good looking, I appreciate the love, yo." Here goes an invite. Here goes an invite to some shit that's some fire shit that's gonna be popping off. He gave us an invite to this. Now you know Cali different, bro. I ain't got to tell you, but Cali different. Like there's some, some like that we were literally, you know, where this party was that the dude put us on to. This shit was literally in what's the name of the town where fucking Will Smith, that show, the Will Smith show used to be in what area was that? You know what I'm talking
yeah,
about.
I know what you're talking about, but I forgot.
Yeah. So this was literally in that area where the Will Smith, that show that, you know, that he was in and shit. So we pull up. It was just so my man, you know, whose pops was ill, and he went to go check on his pops. So my man BD and I, we went to you know, the party. We found, you know, we had a whip, figured out how to get to the joint. Bel Air. Thank you, Black 900. Yes, Bel Air. Yeah, Bel Air. Thank you. Yeah. So we pulled up. Now what you got to do is there was like a parking area, like say like a little plaza area. You had to park your car there, and you hop in like a little bus or whatever, and the bus take you to the crib and shit. This shit was a whole mansion overlooking looked like kind of like a valley, like it's mountains, like but mountains. You know exactly what I'm describing. So they're like the mountains. Yeah, yo, in there, this shit was so crazy that the owner of the house, I think it was a Japanese dude. He wasn't even there. You know what I'm saying? The owner wasn't even there.
Yeah.
But it was just a party there for whatever reason. And the thing that was dope, the thing that always sticks out in my mind, there was this porn star. Now, her name was Lil Ass, Lilass, Lil Ass and shit. She was up in there. I'm like, yo, we in here rubbing elbows with porn stars. I'm like, yo, this shit official. You know what I'm saying?
That's some regular shit. That's what I'm saying. Like, yo, that shit is regular. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, yo, once you start, like, cause you know, with also me doing music and everything, it's like you start crossing paths with certain people that you thought you would never cross paths with. You start seeing what be going on behind the scenes. You be like, oh shit, like this how y'all be moving? Okay, like. Yeah, but
unfortunately, them Diddy parties is a little too real.
See, like, nah, I ain't feel me. I ain't never been in one of those parties, so I don't know. But
and stay away
that
from that
Hollywood
shit, young
is real though. Like, I'm gonna tell you,
yeah, I
like,
know.
that Hollywood shit is real, bro.
And I ain't making no excuse for the fuckery, but when them
But they
motherfuckers be
all
having
be
a
with
bag
it. That's
like
why
that,
I don't understand why he getting singled out. Like they all be with, like, bro. Like from my experience, from what I seen, they all be with it, bro. So I don't know why
but
they
see,
trying to play like.
something happened. Diddy pissed somebody off and shit. That's all that it is.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
exactly.
He pissed an elite person off.
Yep.
You know who the elite is. He pissed at somebody in the elite off, and that's why he going to do it right now, because you could have
because I'm like they
that.
all be with, like, yo, it's like a regular, like that's a normal thing, bro. Like the shit they trying to say, oh, he was doing this, he was doing that. Nah, they capping for one, and for two, that's a normal party, bro. Like that like, yo.
Nah, that shit is. But the thing is, I mean, and everything is allegations until proven, but
exactly nothing been proven yet, though.
But just the fact that, but even when there's smoke, there's fire, and if the fact that when you start talking about minors, children being involved, like, because that's not that type of shit don't come from nowhere.
That's why I feel like that's where it's cap at. Maybe like, you know, like I feel like if anything, it might have, you know, they might have caught like a 17-year-old at one of the parties or something like that. You feel me? Like, and it could have been some shit like that. But other than that, they still ain't show no proof. And I feel like they really went after him because he had them tapes on everybody. Like that's where I think they like between him trying to buy that liquor company and he no when he sued that liquor company when he sued the
Yeah,
liquor
that's
company
where it started going
and
south.
because of
Yes,
that
sir. Yep, exactly.
exactly
So you up on it?
and
Yeah, you up on it?
yeah
Yeah,
yeah you know I'm in tune, bro.
yeah. That's exactly what it seemed like. It was started going south and shit. But my thing is like, I don't know. You know, obviously, yeah, you can't believe everything you hear, but shorty, like that picture that's surfacing around where you can't really see who it is, but the shorty that's supposed to be in this particular picture, that's that's that was on mine at like 13, 14 at this time on the motherfucking table when a lot of motherfuckers was there, allegedly.
I
Like,
know
I
what you're
mean,
talking about. Yeah, I know
if
what you're
she
talking
if she if she just making that up out of nowhere, like there's got to be
about.
something
Yeah
going on. Like she like, yo, I was fucking 14, 13, 14, and I'm
yeah.
J-Lo there, Denzel Washington there. This is like Mike.
hmm
You get like somebody. If I'm gonna make up a story, I'm
But
not gonna be.
look at that time. Look at that time when all that was going on. Like who was with remember Aaliyah, right? Like who was around Aaliyah? Fucking like Jay-Z, Diddy, all of them was around Aaliyah, R. Kelly. Like, come on. It was like it was that time frame where it was more
We're,
acceptable at that point in time.
we're not
Like now,
acceptable, not
not
acceptable,
acceptable,
but
but yeah.
not acceptable, but not being addressed is a
But
difference. You know what
remember
I'm saying?
that they changed the legal age. Like back then, towards them days, it was just being changed. Like 16 was considered adult, pretty much. Like, and then now the adult age is 18, pretty much. But it was things was changing at that time. That's why I can't like you can look at them crazy, but it was more acceptable at that time. Like with all that stuff that was going on.
Yeah, it's crazy. Anyway, you look at it, if it's a minor involved, because minors might think that they want to engage in something,
I
but they don't.
agree. No, I definitely agree with the minor situation, but that's why I'm saying like all that shit was like laws changed as time went by. You can't go back like to back then, like oh yeah, like because it was a different time back then. Shit changed
Yeah,
since.
but fuck the law. It's like law ain't always justice and shit. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah,
just
but
because the
think
law is
about
a
back in the
certain way,
day,
don't
people
mean it's
was getting
right.
married at 13, 14 years old. That if you want to
Yeah,
go all the way back, like
yeah, that's a
that's
fact. But is it? Well, you have to make a decision in your mind and shit. Do you think that's okay? I'm talking about in general. We all have to make a decision. Just so
yeah,
back
but this is
in
what I'm
biblical
saying. At
days or
this
whatever the
day
fuck,
and age,
whatever
we're
days.
able to understand that that's you're not you're not basically fully developed at that time. Like back then, they didn't understand. That was a whole different time. That's what I'm saying. Like back then, that was a whole different time. It wasn't really proved. People didn't do the research. They didn't really know. People wasn't really fully adults. Like people was. It was a whole different lifestyle. You can't really go back to that time and be like, and look at it from our perspective. Like that's all I'm saying. Like
Yeah, I
like
think
right now at this point in time, we know for sure. Like nah, hell nah, like y'all tripping. But back then, at that time, it was different. Like that shit was different.
yeah, that shit. Justice will be served eventually, though. And shit, like man,
Oh
like
yeah,
all
for sure, for sure.
every everything, everybody's. And when you do people do fuck shit and shit. That shit gonna illuminate eventually and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Oh yeah. But they all trust me, they all be doing fuck shit. It's just whether or not they
it's
piss off the
because
right
they
person.
get bored. They got too many options, too much money, and too much options and
Exactly.
shit. So you get
Yep.
bored. They get bored, and then they start doing like, oh, this shit ain't even regular interaction. Ain't even fucking entertaining to them no more. It's like
hmm
let's start
hmm
tapping into this sick shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Yep.
That's why I'm like, yo, I don't shit. I
Hey,
don't need a bag like that. If you're gonna start acting crazy like that, I'm like, this. Let me.
exactly.
I want to be comfortable as shit. You heard? I want to be able to. If my man, if nephew A drip like your uncle, gonna be in Philippines in August. Can you pull up? You know what I'm saying? I want to be comfortable enough to do that. Otherwise, too much
hmm
of anything is It's not good as shit. You know what I'm saying?
That's why, like, when I started being around certain people, like doing the music and shit, I had to fall back. I'm like, nah, I ain't like shit. Like they try to sign you one, like, oh yeah, do this for me, do that. Nah, hell, nah, you got me fucked up. I don't care who you are, man. I'm not doing this shit. Like, you got
So
me fucked
what
up.
kind of music you do? Like you produce? You actually spit? What you do and shit?
I mean, I pretty much did everything except me. I mean, I made beats when I was like a teenager, but I did pretty much everything else, bro. Like, from
So
all the
like
way
you
from rapping to engineering to publishing to trying
okay?
to do a label and everything like that. I done been all around that shit, bro.
All right. So
It just come with a lot.
why
It
you
come with
don't
a
ever
lot.
throw nothing up? Why you don't ever throw nothing up in the air on none of the channels and shit?
I'm cool. Like I do like now I do it more as a hobby because I like doing it. I'm not looking for like any fame or I want the money. Like I say I'll take the money, but other than that, I'm like it's a lot that go on behind the scenes in the industry aspect and I'm good on that.
Yeah,
Like it's a
yeah.
lifestyle.
Don't even want to be dealing with that shit. Yeah, I feel.
Hell yeah, bro. Like once you start seeing how that shit really is, bro, like
Yeah.
yeah, that shit, I'm good.
Now let me ask you a question. Like I'll be even this is like even from just like a YouTuber perspective and shit. Like I seen it, and I'm asking because I really don't know if this shit is if this shit pops off like that sometimes or not. But I've seen like a video. It was a white dude and shit, and he was a YouTuber, and his channel was getting like kind of popular, and he was like one day he got like a invite to go to. This was in Cali, actually. I think he like yo. He got an invite to go to a party. Boom. Pulls up
Okay.
to the pulls up to the party, and it's basically you will go into this room,
Yeah.
and eventually you blow up. Eventually you'll blow up.
Yeah.
So you already know where I'm going. All right. So
Yeah, cause,
that
cause,
shit real.
yeah.
So you saying that shit's real? Those types of that type of
Listen, like
okay.
I'm gonna put it to you like this. I know people who
All
done that.
right. Say less. You
Like,
say less. All right. I got you. All right.
but
And
the
I'm like, yo,
people
that
that
shit.
I'm putting it to you like this. The people that I know that personally done it, they actually go that way. And I like you get what I'm saying? Like
Yeah, I feel
they
you. I got
done
you.
it, but
I got
also
you.
like, all right, so they was consenting to what they did, but still at even though they consented to like messing with this person or messing with that person, they still try to get take advantage of like some people try to drug them and all type of crazy shit,
Yeah.
bro. Like so
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
once I started seeing shit like that, I'm like, nah, it ain't like it's not
Yeah.
everybody has to go through that though. I'm gonna put it to you like that. Like not everybody takes that path to where they have to go through that. So it's not. I'm not gonna say everybody had to do stuff like
Because if
that,
you
but
if you
it is a
really that
thing.
talented, you gonna pop regardless of shit without all that dumb shit. You
Exactly,
know what I'm saying? So
exactly. hmm
yeah,
But
so,
it is a thing, though. It does happen for sure.
it is. So it really is a thing and shit. Because I'm like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know nobody in real life that really, been invited to one of them joints. But I'm like, yo, it isn't really
Nah,
a thing. So
it's like yo, my like somebody I know pretty much. Like he was just in the studio and they started making advances and shit. And he with it, so like he did his thing and all that. He got his
yeah,
deal. He had his deal and all that.
yeah.
Everything.
Fuck that, bro. But shit, I mean, Cali, yeah, Cali. Like I said, my last trip to Cali was good. And shit, I was actually born in Cali in Inglewood and shit. But I don't really have many memories because I moved to New York when I was 3 and shit. So, but I do.
Okay,
I
okay.
do I do remember a little bit about it and shit because there was a part. I don't know. You had to have seen eventually the Menace to Society, the movie, right?
Yeah, of course, of
All
course.
right. So boom, you remember the OG in there that it was homeboys pops and shit that used to always try to be dropping science on the young guards. You know what I'm saying? So that park that they filmed it in was the park down the block from where I used to live. My memory is that ill to where I remember that park because the old dad taught me how to ride my motherfucking bike at that park and shit. So I remember
Yeah,
I told one of my boys that the same trip when we went, with our homeboy when his pops was sick and shit. I told one of my other man, I said, yo, I used to always say, yo, the park in Medicine Society is the park where I learned how to ride my bike. He like, how you even remember that? How you know that? I'm like, yo, watch. We went there. He was like, oh shit, you got it. You know what I'm saying? Because there was something in the movie to where, you could take it to frame of reference and be like, yo, that shit is really the park. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, my memory is broke. Don't ask me what the fuck happened yesterday, but I can remember what happened, back in the day. It's like my memory is different like that. You know what I'm saying? But, yeah.
But the thing, like, see, I mainly like the parts of Cali I was fucking with was just like the party scene pretty much. Like all that other shit that be going on, I stay away from that shit, bro. Like that's why
Yeah.
I like Cali, but I'm like, nah, it got all too much other shit outside of like
Yeah, too much
just
other shit.
partying,
And
right?
I be thinking like sometimes, and Mom Dukes and I have the conversation sometimes. I'm like, damn, I wonder if I stayed grew up in Cali for the whole life on that same block where we were living, if I would have been eventually banging or something like that. But I doubt it because of the family structure that I had. I'm like, shit, in New York, I was never banging this shit. So, shit, what's the
That's
difference?
my thing, and that's one of the things I stayed away from because I had family, you feel me, like my family grew up without parents and all type of shit, like as far as cousins and all that. And I seen the path they chose, you feel me, like luckily I was able to see the path they chose, and
Yeah.
they went that route where
Yeah.
they was in the streets banging and everything like that, and I always stayed away
Yeah.
from it. Like I was just
You and
like,
me
nah, I'm
both.
good on that. Like
You and
for
me
me,
both. That's great. That's great to hear and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because my thing is I had older cats in my life that was slinging and shit, this, that, and they like, yo, nah, eat till they, not that I on my mom's, not that I even really contemplated, but they like, yo, don't even think, I know you see me out here slinging and whatever, doing my thing, but don't even think about it and shit. You know what I'm saying? You a smart dude. Keep on top of your studies and shit. You know what I'm saying? So that's so.
see, nah, that's the other thing. Like, growing up in the hood, like I had to make a way. I ain't gonna not hustling. Like hustling is different. Like you gotta get it out the mud sometimes and make your
I
bread.
never
But as
had
far
to.
as like,
Thank God, I never
know,
had to. I never did this shit. I never did.
like see me, like I did at one point in time. I'm gonna keep it real, bro, because like
It's
I ain't
all
had
good.
shit to my name. Like I lost my place, car, everything, nigga. I was in the streets for real, like homeless, nigga. So I was
Nah, I
like, yo, I
feel
gotta
you.
do what I gotta do. But as far as
I
like
feel you.
banging and everything, nah, I stay straight. I'm good on that. I don't want no parts of that.
See, old dad went back to the essence when I was 13 and shit. So when I was 14, they had this shit where they called working papers, so where you could get a little job. So I got
Mhm.
when I've been working since I was 14 years old and shit. You know what I'm saying? So I'm generating enough for whatever the fuck I'm with as a
You, I
14-year-old
mean,
person, whatever you need to buy chips or fucking soda, whatever. So I
tell
never,
you what's crazy though, right? I did that same thing. I've been working since I was 14, but
yeah,
it's some places that you end up going to. Remember, I told you I traveled to like 40 states and shit. So
yeah,
some places I ended up being where they look at you a certain way just because of your color and who you are. Like you a black person,
yeah,
they ain't really trying to give you that opportunity. And I'm talking about like I was supervisor and everything, like and up north, I'm a supervisor and everything. And then I end up going down south or moving down south and they ended up looking at you like you just black or whatever. Like, nah, we ain't trying to really fuck with you. And then when you finally do get a job, they only paying you like $9 an hour. So I went from making like 20 something, $30 an hour to making like $9 an hour. I'm like, I can't even survive with this shit. Like, what the fuck?
yeah. That's what's ill about Florida, though, bro. Like the hourly rate that they paying out here in Florida, I don't know how motherfuckers is surviving. If you ain't got a shorty that got a little job also, and you're putting that bag together, because this shit, I'm like 17, 18 for a one bedroom. This shit New York prices. You know what I'm saying? When I
Mhm.
first moved down here, like I'm like, I don't know how people are holding it down really out here and shit.
Word,
Like
for
this
real.
Florida got expensive and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, but
Mhm.
they realizing it though, because they actually I've been noticing like the prices has been, damn, that's a healthy ass pit bull this lady got. just looking out the window. But yeah, the prices is getting expensive out here. You know, like, but my boy about to fix all this shit. I ain't gonna say nothing else.
Nah, hell nah, bro.
My
Yeah,
boy is
yo,
about
you
to
pay
fix this
attention.
shit.
I don't even want to get into the whole shit, but
Nah, we ain't got. I don't talk politics and I don't talk religion. Let's talk about
exactly.
them. Let's talk about them. Let's talk about them shorties and traveling. Yeah.
Yeah, you feel me? You feel me? But yeah, I rent
About to
yo.
start my shit. Don't mind me. About to start my shit, but I ain't gonna start it. That's all. This ain't the
I
place and
realized
time.
Cali was crazy too. Like when I realized Cali was crazy, because I told you I used to party a lot and shit. And then, I was coming back from a club and Shorty was like, "Oh, can you drop me off at the house?" So I take it to the house. And then she's like, "Oh, I want you to come in. Just can you wait a second?" I should have known right there as soon as she hit me with the can you wait a second, like just to keep them moving. But like me being stupid, like I was like, yeah, I'm about to hit that, you feel me? And then, do my thing. And then like she told me to wait in a certain spot, but I knew better than that. Like I'm not waiting here. First off, there's only one light on the street, and then
Yeah,
like I'm come on, bro. Like I'm like, nah. I hope this ain't what I think it is. You feel me?
yeah,
But I should have went with the first instinct. But I moved, like I dipped off to another spot, but I still kept the car running and shit. And then like 5 minutes later, I see two niggas coming from different sides of the street and shit. I'm like, hell nah, shit, he trying to really set me up. I'm out,
yeah.
bro. I'm like,
Crazy. Yeah,
nah,
that's crazy. Yeah, that's wild. Shit. A little
that's when
bit,
I
a, li-
first
a
realized
little
Cali
bit,
was
a, a little bit more time. Bando gonna have to cut this live and start a new one and shit. We about to get him to 12 hours real quick, yeah.
where
Shit. Bando,
on the
Bando,
first
you
day,
Bando, you sleep or you up? Yeah, I think Bando taking a nap. He like, yo, let me take a little nap. A got this shit held down for a minute. Yeah, Bando about to do the he a marathon fucking live YouTuber now and shit. You know what I'm saying? But we gotta
where
get. I can't wait for the day that he get monetized. Cause start sending in a little super chats and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because real talk, my G, I ain't got a problem with sending it in when it's somebody that works for that hustles and works for themselves and shit that get that on their own. I'm not sending nobody nobody nothing if they ain't trying to get it on their own. Nah, I don't do that. Like,
exactly. Yeah, I realized that when I lost it all, bro, it was like, yeah, all the people I was looking out for had they back, boy, they
ain't
disappeared fast
nobody
as
had,
fuck. If
yeah,
you
but
ain't get it on your own, ain't nobody trying to help you.
yeah, that, and that's it's a life lesson, and that shit strengthened you. You know what I'm saying? It turned you into basically who you are today. You know what I'm saying? But it's like, unfortunately, like it's only like a handful of people you realize eventually that you can rely on this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But as long as you got at least one or two solid people in your life that like, yo, if shit really fucked up, yo, let me holler. You know what I'm saying? That's all that's important shit. You know what I'm saying? But you ain't.
But it's like everybody wants something from you eventually, bro. I ain't gonna say it. It's probably like you might have a handful of people that don't never want nothing from you or whatever. They just want to see you good or whatever. But other
Yeah,
than that, everybody wants something from you.
yeah, and that's my point. That's who you ain't fucking with and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because I got relationships with people that you know what I'm saying. It's never asked for fucking shit. You know what I'm saying? Never want nothing, but can get that if ever
But you
needed.
gotta
You understand?
understand, like you just gotta understand where those people stand in your life. You get what I'm saying? Like it's just like certain people are good for business, and certain people are actually there for you no matter what. Like you feel me? You just gotta be able to decipher
Exactly.
where those people stand. Like
Exactly. Yeah. And what I'm talking about right now is the people that's there regardless of shit. You know what I'm saying? And there are a couple people that be like that and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like fuck it. You gotta limit. Eventually, what happens is you start off in high school. You start off with a whole crew and shit. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Then boom, couple years later, like shit, there's some beef up off now. Now you're not fucking with this person. Boom, boom, boom. As life evolves, as the older you get, and I remember when my uncle told me this shit back in the days. He was like, "Yo, by the time you get to be a certain age, all of the homeboys that you got right now, you probably only gonna really be still cool with like maybe 2 or 3 of them and shit." And unfortunately, it comes down to that after a while and shit.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Like you really you the cipher gets smaller and smaller and smaller as you get older and shit. You know what I'm saying? But and there's nothing wrong with that because anybody that was down with the cipher at one point in time, if it was really we need to get back to back, we gonna do that still. You know what I'm saying? But it's like you can't. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't need I don't need no crowd in any aspect of life. You heard? That's all.
It was just crazy for me to see, like, when I was doing some reflecting and shit, and I was like, yo, all these places I done traveled and all these spots I done been to, I was like, damn, the people that fuck with me the most, like, out of all the shit I done did, is like the people I did sports with as a kid, and uh, and some of the people I was in the military with. You feel me? Like those been the
That you
main
did
really.
sports with? You play what sports you fuck with? What sports you play?
I was doing track football.
Well,
Like
you a fast brother and shit. You fast as shit, my man.
used to be. I was in the Olympics and everything, like Junior Olympics and all that shit.
Oh, really? That's an accomplishment and shit, my brother. Yeah, all right.
That's how I first started traveling. Like that's when I started. That's what got me out the hood. To keep it real with you, like because everybody else was on the block, and then like I started being able to travel for sports and shit, and that shit got me out the hood for real.
Okay, but besides track, what did you ever play ball, football, basketball?
Football,
You ever play
yeah, football, yeah. I
what
play
what
basketball,
position?
but I play football. Running
What,
back and
oh,
boom.
where? So you
Yeah,
really, you actually really fast and shit. All right, that's what's up and shit.
yeah,
Like me, I never really succeeded in sports. Like after a certain level. Like I played the last organized sports I really played was um, JV basketball and shit. You know what I'm saying? But I was, when you ain't fast and shit. If you trying to get to varsity, like you gonna come across some beats, and in New York,
oh
niggas is
yeah,
balling. Niggas is
oh yeah,
balling in New York.
yeah.
You heard? And
Everybody,
if you
everybody.
can't check nobody, you ain't fast enough to check the next man.
Yeah,
Yeah. All right. Good luck with that. So I was never keep it in the bar. I was just not fast enough for shit. You know what I'm saying? But
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I will elbow that ass, and I will box you out. You heard? Like so.
Yeah.
I can
I'm
see.
gonna
I
keep it
bought.
real with you, but where it got me to that level though. I was dead at like to keep it real with you. I was working out 5 to 6 days a week, from like 8 years old. Like that's what really got me on that shit, bro. Like, cause
Okay,
like
all right.
I was I so growing up where we grew up and everything like that. I was just like, yo, bro, like I gotta make it out the hood, bro. Like one way or another, I'm like, yo, I can't. So I started doing music and I started playing sports. You feel me? And the first thing
Yeah.
that worked out for me was sports. And
Okay.
then what's ironic later on in life, like because I had got injured like in the military, like later on in life, music I ended up getting an independent distribution deal with Empire and shit. So I was like, damn, that's crazy that and even sports was the first thing that took off for me and really got me out the hood. Like music ended up, taking off for me later on down in life and shit like that. And then but yeah, like I was dead ass, I was putting in work ever since a kid, bro. Like from like 5 to 6 days a week, I was working out. People don't know what it take to really like, to go after what you want. You feel me? Like you gotta put that work in for real.
Yeah. And working out like me when I used to really get busy with working out and shit, and it used to be like me and the crew meeting up after everybody get off of work, boom, 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 we meet up. But working out, if you got the discipline to just be working out on your own, that's next level. Cause I got my little gated community got a whole gym and all that shit. But it be like I'm going there. I like to go to the gym, boom. Say you and I go to the gym, boom. Yo, hey, your nephew, you'll pull up to the gym. At least you doing your set. Now I'm talking, running my fucking mouth. Boom. I do my set. You kicking it. But going dolo, like that shit ain't easy to motivate yourself to go to the gym
That's a fact.
dolo.
That's a fact.
You
But
know what I'm
once you start
saying?
seeing the results and you start accomplishing what you set
Yeah.
out to achieve, like that shit a different feeling, bro. Like I'm gonna just
Yeah,
say
no
that.
doubt. It is though, but you got see you ain't nowhere near that age yet, but when you realize to accept the
I'm
dad
feeling
bod,
it. Trust me, I'm feeling it right now. I done
yo
put on some
man,
pounds since then.
when you embrace that dad bod and realize that these dons like you just the same way with your dad bod, you like fuck it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna
I'm
get
out,
up at
yo,
3 o'clock.
to keep it real with you, like in the last 3 years, like I stopped working out altogether. I done put on like 50 pounds, bro. Like I feel like, damn,
Oh
I gotta
what?
get
Yeah,
back
all
in
right.
the gym.
But
Yeah,
you in your 30s and shit, right?
yeah.
Okay, yeah, you're a young guard, no doubt. Yeah, so you got. I mean, you could turn that off. You could flip that in it like tomorrow if you want to and shit. You know what I'm saying? Me,
Yeah,
the reason why my dad body ain't crazy right now is even without working out is because I be on some intermittent fasting shit. You know what I'm saying? So once I stop that eating after a certain hour every night and that shit. So my shit is like what I'm saying, like I'm. Like if you see, if you ever see, like me, I ain't into that dying beards and all that. My shit, the wisdom is the white in my motherfucking beard. You heard? So I ain't dying. I ain't
yeah.
dying. How am I complain about a shorty with a weave? You know what I'm saying? And eyelashes. If I'm dyeing my beard, nah, keep it natural. That's what I fuck with. You know what I'm saying? So, but
Yeah.
yeah, like you know what I'm saying? I ain't shooting the fade with none of you young brothers no more. I'm gonna tell you like that. I don't want those. I don't want no parts of it. But you will get the holler points let off in your direction. That's all I'm saying. But I'll
Okay,
be on
okay.
some piece. I'm just joking this shit. You know what I'm saying? But yeah,
Yeah. Nah, you good. Hey, shout out to Lindsay UTV, UK. Hey, that's what's up though.
what's
Made
up,
no
Lindsay?
global.
What's up, Lindsay?
Yeah.
UTV, hop on the panel, bro. Shit. Talk that shit. We taking over the Travel with Bando channel this morning and shit. Like, yeah, this
Uh-huh.
shit so this shit so dope. Ain't nobody, there might be 3 people on Jello's channel right now because we taking over the space. Fuck that, my man. We gotta turn the space into, you know, brothers positive like you know what I'm saying, that know how to move. I can't wait for your Philippine trip, you know what I'm saying, with to to move correctly. Like the crash out shit is not it's not cute. I'm gonna keep it a buck. This shit ain't cute. I'm sorry.
Yo, like it keep me entertained though. That's why I like tuning in the future. I like
Yeah,
tuning
but it's
in,
like
the
it is
Jello.
entertaining, and I'll be a hypocrite if I said I don't be locked in all day every day. But it's just like my thing is I don't ever want nobody to get hurt. And
Yeah.
that shit could actually happen eventually. You know what I'm saying?
Oh nah,
I
for
just
real. Yeah. But
I
I
just
mean,
don't
I
want
try to
nobody to get
like
hurt.
so when I first was coming around and everything, I try to give out advice and everything based off, my experience from traveling and all that. But they don't be listening, bro. They
Not
never be
at
listening.
all. Not at all. Like I said, I've hit up Future on the back end. He don't he don't even respond to nothing that I got to say no more. So it's like I'm like, I ain't fucking then. You on your own, young God. Keep it
Yeah,
up.
but that's what you gotta realize. People gonna do what they do, and I'm just here for the
Yeah,
show.
no doubt.
Like that's
Yeah, you
that's
know what I'm
all it
saying?
is,
So,
bro.
some shit, some bad shit jump off. At least in my conscience, I could be like, yo, I already let you know what it could potentially be one day on some. Oh shit, hold on, I think I gotta move. What time is? Oh, it's 8 o'clock. I gotta move the whip. Yo,
Oh yeah.
hold the chat down. I gotta, cause they about to pave the fucking Oh shit, they about to
I know
pave it.
how I go. I know
They
how I
about to
go. Yeah.
pave that, like my little parking lot. They about to pave the parking lot, and then he's supposed to move the whip at 8. Yo,
Yeah.
hold it. All right, maybe I
I got
don't
you.
know.
I got
Maybe I can keep the phone with me. Hold on, don't go nowhere. Shit, let me see if I can. I'm glad I thought about this shit. I'm like, oh shit, I forgot I'm supposed to move the whip at 8 o'clock. Oh,
you. You been diving into Chirac. I'm good on that. Like I don't know what you diving into, but
what's your art? What's Chirac?
Chicago.
Oh, okay.
Basically all that bullshit. All right.
Okay. Right. All right. Let me see. Yeah, I gotta move this whip. I'm bobbing right now. Shit crazy. About to have my shit towed fucking around out here.
I don't know why they be so entertained by all this shit that be going on, bro. Like,
What you mean? Oh shit, he gonna
uh,
yeah. My man. What's up, brother? Can you put that down, please, brother? Yes, sir.
We got taken, boss.
All right, but you can put it down, whatever. Let me know what you need me to give you and shit.
You need to move it.
All right, thank you. All right, thank you. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, brother. What is it? What was that? Oh shit. Okay.
Just park it anywhere outside of the.
Thank you, man. Shout out to you. What's your name, brother?
Johnny.
My man Johnny was about to tow me. Literally, your nephew. I'm about to literally getting towed right now. Shit, he got the shit. He got it lifted up in the whole nine, but he looking out. You know, he could be. You know, he a good brother and shit. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, man. Totally forgot. I'm in here fucking chopping it up with you, and I'm fucking around. Forgot about moving.
You made it right on time. You made it right
you know
on
what I'm saying? Yeah, God is good. Oh, moms.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So that shit, it'd have been terrible.
Oh, I already know.
Yeah, like so. What I do is I work off of apps.
Deliver like medical supplies and
More so like I go to Floor and Deco and pick up like a pallet.
Yeah.
Take it to my like yesterday. I went to Jacksonville, picked up a pallet, and then brought it to Orlando. So that's what I've been doing. Yeah, man. If you're ever interested in it. Oh, okay. So, but you used to broker for like tractor trailers and shit like that. Okay, but you don't do it anymore.
There's no money in it.
Okay.
There's money in it, but it's just.
Okay.
I mean, why am I gonna bust my ass for fucking $10?
Yeah, nah, I feel you on that. Yeah,
so I was a broker, and then I ran a whole towing company. So they have transportation departments.
Okay.
So I'll do like 13 axle loads, 10 axle loads.
Yeah.
You know, I make $20,000. We'll make $20,000 with like 30% margin.
That's what's up, man.
That's crazy money.
Oh, so you doing good thing, man.
Yeah, the towing side is better, man.
Yeah, man. Yo, thank you, brother. I appreciate you, man. About to let it fly. Yeah, like real talk. I ain't gonna sit. Nah, let me not talk that shit. Like I ain't gonna even talk that. Like if he would have real talk, if he would have been cool like he is right now, let my shit go. Cause all you gotta do is do what he just did. He just dropped my shit. He had this. My shit was already lifted up, my G. I ain't gonna hold you. That's all
Some
you
of them
gotta
would have
do.
took off depending on who
been
it
an
was.
asshole and shit. You know, he could have been an asshole, like real talk. But then now I'm letting him fly for no reason. Like now I'm like, yo, nephew, come pick up. Cats is towing my car. Cats towing my car, so I let a couple fly out the window and shit. You heard? It's like, like yo, Unc, you wildin', Unc. You should have moved your shit. You should have remembered to move your shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, dang. I don't even know where to park this shit. I guess I gotta park it a little far. Yeah, they doing the parking lot over and shit, which is cool because I'm like, shit, the fucking money we paying in here, they need to do something. The fuck?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Damn, they doing all this shit today? Like, man.
That's the thing I love about Florida, but ain't no potholes really.
Nah, ain't no potholes. Ain't no potholes and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, unless you on that I-4. You on that I-4, that's different.
Fuck the I-4, bro. Don't even get me aggravated right now talking about that horrible ass fucking parkway. But you know, they're widening it. They're making it wider now and shit. So at least, hopefully, eventually, like a year or so, it ain't gonna be that bad. But the I-4 worse this shit. Like I'm like, oh man,
Yep.
I don't even want to accept. I don't even want to go to Tampa half the time. And shit. All right, let me ask you a question. Back on that shit we talking. Are you up on Damn, I think that might be the fucking cat that be posting up at the crib there. You up on Fantasyland in
Fantasy,
Tampa?
nah, I'm not up on that.
All right, Fantasyland is like an adult like how they back in the days in New York they had like the the places you pull up to and buy like DVDs, pornos and shit like so.
Yeah.
Fantasyland, they got a glory hole in this shit. You
Oh
up on
damn.
glory holes?
Yeah, I know about that, but I
Yeah,
ain't never.
Fantasyland got a glory hole in it and shit. Yeah.
That's wild.
Yeah, because I be like at one point in time, I'm like, I don't even know if like glory holes really was like existed.
A thing. Yeah.
Is this just some shit that they do, like a gimmick for porn, for porno and
Yeah.
shit? But nah, them shits is really popping and shit. And they in Tampa, they got one that's called Fantasyland. Yeah,
That's wild.
and it
I ain't
and
even
there's
know.
this joint. There's this joint. She calls herself. Her name is she. Her name is Glory Hole Whore. And she pulls up, no cap. She pulls up her and her husband. Once again, the same shit where I'm like, these dudes in that life is a little bugged out to me. Her and her husband
Yeah.
will pull up and she glory holing. Like what she's doing now, she's trying to break the record of what she did. She'll go in there, top off 20 dudes.
Damn.
Yo, yeah, they on some. But as a man, how is that entertaining to you? This is his wife though, not even this his girlfriend, his wife. How's that entertaining to you? You know what I'm saying?
I
I
don't
don't
know.
get it.
I'm lost with that one.
I'll never be able to figure that out. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
yeah, but then she be in there, glory hole whore. Her name is. She be in there. She go in there usually like I think like it seems like she be up in there like they be up in there like a Thursdays and Fridays and shit, and she just run through the crowd. Now, anybody that pulls up, I've never been there, but I read
Yeah.
about this shit a
Nah, I
little bit
mean,
and shit.
I've been to a spot like that, but just not out here in Florida. Like I've been to a spot like that, but it was already a whole event going on. It wasn't like that was the only thing that was going on. I just like,
Okay,
I tried it one time. I was like, nah, because I don't
they
want no
got
old lady or something on the other side. I don't
yeah.
even
See, the
know. Like,
problem is you don't with the glory holes. It's like you don't. I'm not fucking with it because you don't like the whole excitement about it is supposed to be because you don't know exactly who the fuck is on the other side. I'm like, nah, I'm not doing that. I need to know because there be gay dudes that pull up on glory holes and shit. You know what I'm saying? So nah. I need to see. If even if I gotta peek in the glory hole real quick, put my finger
yeah.
in there, make sure there ain't nobody got nobody got an Adam's apple and shit. You know what I'm saying? I gotta see. I gotta verify that this is a whole full blown woman. You heard? Fuck that.
Yeah.
So nah, I don't play that. I'm not playing that shit. All
Nah,
right.
that was my thing about. Hey, shout out to Brooklyn Prophet. What up, Brooklyn Prophet? Hey, hey, regular degular, you a fool, man. Hey, but nah, I feel you on that because I don't want to be in a situation. It's just like I can't like I gotta know who I'm dealing with. Like I can't just be dealing. Like that's a whole nother level for me. Like you just don't know who you
Yeah.
dealing with. You just nah.
Nah, that's a whole nother level, like you said, real talk. And my thing is, bro, real talk. Like me, I'm the epitome of the epitome of a sucker. You know how they call it, a sucker for a pretty face. Like me, like I
Yeah,
don't,
facts.
like, a lot of cats like, the big ghetto booty, the bubble and all that. Real talk, I don't need all that. You could
Yeah.
be a whole thing, but you got the pretty face. That's my weakness. I need a pretty face.
Exactly.
That's all I
Like
give a
I like
fuck
that.
about.
Like I'm gonna keep it real. I like that natural, pretty face because like all that BBL and yeah, certain, like I'm
Oh
good.
no, I'm not fucking with that.
Uh,
Fake titties and all that.
I gotta be
I'm
able
good
to
with
wake
that.
up to you.
Give me a
I
pretty
got.
face.
It can't be like you got a mask on at nighttime and you wake up to a whole different person. Nah, I'm good on that.
Yeah. Like me, they used to be the shorty in the sewer shit. Her name was Angela. Angela had a regular digger. She was a regular digger looking chick. Like no, like not a joint that she wasn't getting it. I guess like that to be, having mad clothes and all this shit. Blah this that. But she had a pretty face, and the top game was crazy. So certain shorties, if the top is crazy like that, like I real talk, I don't even need the beat. I'm gonna keep it a buck. That top is like that, I don't even need the beat. Real talk. So I
It's
just
cool because like my whole thing is like I've been smashing enough for a while. You feel me? Like to where I'm not that thirsty to like I done had fat asses. I done had like big breasts and all that shit. So that shit really
yeah.
don't impress me no more. Like
So
I'm there like as long as
you
she
focus on
naturally
exactly
look
what you
good.
like and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly, like exactly. I ain't just going for anything. I don't know how many like people say pussy is pussy, but nah, bro, I can't do it, bro. I'm sorry. Uh, I don't know if I got too much standards or something, but
Nah, the standards it be like that after a while and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that's why, like real talk, nephew, you remind me of myself and shit because I real talk. Standards be high and shit. You know what I'm saying? And it's like a motherfucker could say like you got a lot of nerve to have the standards. Nah, I don't have a lot of nerve to have the standards because my standards is my standards, and I'm standing on 10 toes down on what I like. That's all. Like I ain't never been
yeah,
pressed for no.
I could stay on some real shit if I was to have dream about somebody I smashed in the past is all my record is A1. I only took one L with any girl I dealt with, bro. Whether it was a pro or a regular girl. I only took one L and I was like, damn, I don't even know why I fuck with this shorty. But everything else was like I'm talking
What you
about natural beauty, looking at A1, like
mean?
shorty was fire.
What you mean
You
by
said what?
that?
You said what? I can't hear you. You breaking up.
What you consider an L and shit?
Oh, somebody I like
Like what L
that
did you
I
what L
knew
did
I
you take?
shouldn't have smashed. Like you feel me? Like that she had a body, but her face was like you feel me? Like I was just like, damn.
Oh,
Like I
okay,
would
okay, 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 okay,
like
okay.
somebody I would never want to have a kid with. You get what I'm saying? Like
Oh,
any
okay, okay.
situation I put
You
myself
got
in is
seeds
like,
though?
okay, huh?
You got seeds though?
Nah. I've been like I'm gonna keep it real with you. That's the one thing I've been dodging. Like it's crazy because like eventually I'm trying to get to that point, but with my lifestyle, the way I be moving around and traveling and everything, I knew like I couldn't have no serious relationship because every time like yo, like it was basically like then I'm not gonna say every shorty I mess with, but almost every shorty I mess with wanted to have a serious relationship, get married, and have kids, pretty much. You feel me? And it was just
Yeah.
like I knew I couldn't stay in one place like that. I knew I wanted to keep traveling, and I'm like, nah, this ain't gonna work out. Like I'm gonna let you know either you with it, and we could mess around, or like you just you gonna have to keep it moving.
So what makes you think that one day possibly you would want to have some seeds and shit? What like
Cause
in your mind
maybe
what's
one
going on?
day I'll be able to stay and settle down somewhere like you feel me? Like, and if not, we
All
come
right,
to
but see,
agreement.
but we talk about two different things. There's one thing about stay and settle down with one particular chick, but then there's having seeds as well. Because my brother, there's never gonna be a day when you don't you could have wifey, you could have your girl, you could have the shorty that you just fucking with that you like, whatever. You
Yeah,
are going to get bored one day eventually.
got you, got you.
Going to. I'm just talking about how This is the next. All you got to do is think about the Lion Kingdom and shit. You know what the lions do? The lions sit up on that motherfucking mountain while the ladies go hunting for the food and bring the food to him, and he eventually beats on them, pounds them out. That's what we are, no different than lions, my brother. So I don't give a fuck about the baddest. You might have the baddest joint right now. You are going,
but there's always another one.
So you're going. Do you know how many dimes there are in the world? That there's a
I
brother
know, and
that's
that's been my
tired of her
problem.
shit. There's a brother that's tired of her shit. Real talk. Whether because she talk too much or whatever. He's done with that. He don't want that no more. He don't want that in the States. You know what I'm saying? And I'm a regular dude. You know what I'm saying? But I don't have some baddies in the States in real life. Because real talk, traveling, real talk, I'm gonna keep it a buck. I don't consider like most of the women that I interact with, you know what I'm saying, like real. You know what I'm saying? Unless it's, they ain't grinding. My point being,
Let me tell you, like I came across a lot of women that was like solid and shit, and it's crazy for me to say that. Like it's like Dylan, like this is being in this space is the first time I was like, okay, I see dudes is really out here paying for these pros like that or whatever. And even throughout my travels to other country, I seen that was a normal thing, dealing with pros and everything like that. So like before then, like I was straight, like I was really rocking with shorty. It wasn't no pros, but until I started traveling, to different countries and everything, I seen how the culture was, and I was like, okay, this is how they move. But like before that, like every shorty I was dealing with was solid, and like I'm talking about like had they business or fucking like had their own bag going and everything like that. Like they didn't really need me for shit, but they was rocking with me. For me.
Yeah.
But like I don't. It's just like I don't know, bro. Like I want to do it, but it's like it's hard for me to settle down. Like that's just me in general. Like my longest
There's
relationship
nothing
was
wrong with
5
that, man.
years.
Nothing wrong with that, bro. Like I'm sorry for cutting you off. I'm listening. Your longest relationship was what?
Was 5 years, and that's because I
Oh,
was never
you
bored with
better than
shorty.
me. My longest relationship was only like 4 and shit. You heard? And
Nah, but I was never bored. This is what I'm saying. I was never bored with shorty. Like we was going out and doing everything. Like she messed with girls too. Like on top of that, like she went both ways, and then we was lit. Like we was doing mad, random, spontaneous shit. Like going here, going there. Like I'm not gonna hold you. Like definitely had a good time. Like
so why you're not together no more and shit?
Because she wilded out and she did some shit where she had to sit down for a little minute or whatever. And
Oh,
I was
okay.
like,
Say less. All right, I got you. All right.
yeah. So I was like, yo, I don't even know why you did that. And that's when I was traveling and doing music. You feel me? Like I wasn't around to be.
She's still sitting though.
Yeah, right now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey, you taking care of her though?
We
putting something on them. You putting something on them books?
Nah, let me tell you, like, cause we had this conversation before she even got into any situation. Like, we already talked about all this stuff, and I was like, listen, like, I fuck with too many like joints to even like when I got serious with her, I was like, yo, I've been fucking bad bitches for a while. You feel me? Like, so what are you bringing to the table that's gonna make me to like really be with you and anything like that? And then I was like, yo, I'm letting you know right now, if you ever get in this situation, because I always like keep it 100 and I always steer her in the right direction to keep it real with you. You feel me? And I'm like, yo, if you ever get in a situation like this, I'm gonna just have to let it go. Like, you feel me? Like, it ain't gonna be no, oh, I'm putting money on this and this and that. Like, I'm not rocking like that. Like, I'm
So
letting you. I told her off the bat.
you just don't really like her that much. That's all. Say that. You know what I'm saying?
No. This is some real.
Because if you did, young God, if you did, you would be sliding something on the books every now and then. Real talk. You just don't like it that much.
See, you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy is even though even though what I just told you, we had this whole conversation, I still slid something on the books, but I had to look at
Okay,
myself like I don't feel right doing that shit because we had this whole conversation. You feel me? And
I
I
get
did
it.
look out. Don't get it twisted. I did look out, but I was
Okay,
like, yo,
okay.
like I don't feel right because we already had this conversation. I'm going with against what I told you from the jump, and I feel some type
Yeah,
of way
but
about that.
sometimes we take the time to think about some shit that we said. Everything that comes out of your mouth doesn't have to be the end of all. You know what I'm saying? Like shit. Like if
But
he
I keep
really
it a
was,
hundred. Like I'm telling you, like I'm one of those people that keep it official. Like I'm not gonna say it and take
but
no stories and
if she
this and
really the way you describe it, my G, like I can't see anything wrong with sliding something on the books like you did at one point in time or not. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You know what I'm saying? Like that's just my opinion. I don't think you did
Nah,
nothing wrong
I
by sliding.
understand. I trust me. I understand. I understand. But to me, it's like, all right. So say I go and do that, right? And then now you come home and everything, and now you end up being on the same bullshit when I was looking out for you all the time, making sure you was good and everything like that. Like that would be a spit in my face. You feel me? So
No, no doubt.
what I feel
Yeah.
comfortable with myself that I jumped off the porch and did all this for you, and then now you turn around and just shit on me or basically
No, I
end up
get
back
it.
in a fucked up situation.
No, I get it, but why not speak life to the possibility that won't happen and shit? You could speak life to it
Oh,
that
I
shit will.
do. Like, trust me, we
Yeah,
talk. We definitely talk. Like, but I'm not stopping my life for
of course not. Definitely
you
not.
feel me?
And back to the original point is, so this is we've been kicking it for a minute now, and then this is the first shorty that I'm hearing you talk about that's seemed like it's something else bubbling, or some good shit. You know what I'm saying? At one point in time, whatever. But even her, as a man, as lions that we are, we never gonna not eventually want something else.
Exactly.
There's no real full-blooded male that don't want something else. And like I always say, back to the shit I always say, for the baddest shorty that you make, whatever the shorty looks like, whatever you're attracted to is shit. As dope, you walk down the block, you see something. Wherever you are right now, wherever you go, wherever you travel to, you gonna see something that you like, oh, she is fire. There's a dude in this world that's tired of that. Don't want
Nah,
no
you right.
parts of that.
You right. So now
Don't
this is
want
my
no
point, right?
parts of that.
So now this is my point, right? If I was to sit here and be like, damn, I see myself, really settling down, and this is it for me. She the one and everything. And getting back to that point, right? So now, like, even though she like we smash other bitches together and everything like that, like blah blah blah, and then okay, that's cool. But now, what if she don't like what I'm liking or whatever, and we get into a situation? I'm not going to fuck with like this girl just because she not fucking with her. Like, am I ready to do that? Like, and
You
I
ain't
don't
gonna
see myself.
settle. You ain't gonna
Yeah,
settle. You're not gonna settle.
exactly, and that's why I kind of cut it short because like she trying to get married and all this shit. I'm like bro, I don't see myself really being in that position. Like, you feel me? Like, nah.
And you Gucci, and you not supposed to, my G, because you once again, we are always gonna want something fresh and shit. You heard? You know what I'm saying? We always gonna want something fresh. I'm gonna build with you because everybody. I think Bando Bando might be waking up in a little minute. Las Vegas, he probably napping also. But basically it's you and I, nephew and uncle, talking this shit right now. I'm gonna
Yes,
tell you a
sir.
story. I'm gonna tell you a story, my G. So boom, you know how often Future be talking about can you find love in DR, right? Am I bugging, or is that
Nah,
a
fact,
topic of
fact.
conversation often?
Of
All right.
course, of course. Yeah.
So boom, already said out the gate. I've been my first trip to DR's 2000, blah blah blah, this that, whatever, blah blah blah. I literally found love in DR. You know how I was able to do it? Because the same shit you and I've been building about. I learned how to master the language. I speak Spanish fluently, my G. I speak
Okay.
I speak Spanish like Dominican dudes speak Spanish. You heard? Real talk.
Okay.
So my shit is like that. You know what I'm saying? So I'm able to communicate with regular shorties. My wifey, never in the game. Wifey is a regular person that I met one day and fell in love with.
Yeah.
That's my point. So you can, yes, you can find love in DR, but you have to learn Spanish. You have to learn and understand the culture and keep it pushing. It's this shit ain't complicated, B. Real talk. It ain't complicated. It's just fly, fly, fly dudes from up top could do everything. This is why I be bugging it. I'm not going in on Future, but like, yo, he don't even. I'm like, yo, are you really from Queens? Like you he act like he just moved there. Like his parents just picked up and moved there one day. Like that, like you don't act like you and I were only talking for fucking 3 minutes, and I already know this brother from up top. I know you've been around the world, but I'm like, this is a up top dude. Your whole mental. I ain't never had to really shake your hand in real life, but I know you official. I know you.
Appreciate it.
I fucks with Future, but he ain't built like us, B. Like he different.
Yeah, different
Lesson
type of
though, like I
salaries,
ain't
man.
shitting on him, B. I ain't trying to go in on him. You know what I'm saying? Because I think he nice,
Nah.
but he's not. You know, in your mind, watching his channel, he's not. But and Bando said like, yo, E earlier today on Bando's live, he like, yo, E, if you really met him in real life, he's not as bad as everybody thinks he is and shit. I'm like, all right, you know what I'm saying? Because I never met Future in real life, but it's just like the shit that I hear and I see, like you ain't nephew or
I
Drip
don't think he's
TV
bad for real.
different.
Like that's why I fuck with Future. Like I could see it. Like just by watching him, it ain't that he bad. It's just that he gonna try to
No,
hit.
not
Like
bad, but
he
just
want
don't
what
know
he
how to
want. So
move. Don't
well,
know how to.
yeah,
He does not move right. Be real talk. He don't. Future don't know how to move like Bando moved on that trip. Right, bro. Let's
yeah.
keep it a buck. Bando and Nitty from the city made that trip, my guy. If Future was there that whole trip, even Social Loaner made
But
the
look at
trip.
this. But look at this. Future been lit before that though. Like he got lit on his own without anybody else being there. That's my thing
He's
though.
lit in
And
either because of the crash out, because there's a real market for the crash out. People are
yeah,
waiting for if real talk, bro. If you don't, if I don't give a fuck about nephew or Drip TV, and I'm like, fuck it, he's entertaining, whatever. I just want to eventually see. People want to see eventually Jello and Future crash out. This is why a lot of people fuck with their channel. They
I
don't
agree.
really care.
I
They
definitely
don't
agree.
really care because if you care about somebody, you're gonna do like I did and hit Future up on the back end and try to drop a couple jewels to show how to move a little different, and that's it.
But
Majority of the
believe it or
people,
not a lot of people did that though. But it's just whether or not he choose to
yeah,
listen.
but exactly. But the majority of people fuck with him. So you saying he was lit prior to Bando and Nitty in the city rocking with him on this last trip? But yeah, because a lot of people are fucking with these channels just to see the crash out. You know what I'm saying?
That's a
That's
fact.
what it is.
That's a fact.
And people gonna keep watching this shit. Real talk, I'm keeping it a buck. If it wasn't for Bando opening up his panel tonight, starting his channel up right now, I would be looking right now, literally on Jello's channel to see what the crash out's gonna be like. So like,
Same
I'm
here.
I'm
Same here. Though.
I'm fucked up as well. I ain't gonna sit here and say like I'm not fucked up as well because I'm entertained by the crash out too. But when you really, I never have, and I never will reach out to Rello because I don't fuck with him. I don't fuck with the jacket that he got. You know what I'm saying? I don't think he a good dude. I think he a whole liar. He His subs is just a little. His subs ain't that bright because if you don't know that you're getting games and you still sending it in him, then I can't even feel bad for you. You know what I'm saying? But like
That
I
should be
said,
crazy though. That's a fact. That's a fact. That should be
so
crazy.
like I said, I'll send it. I will in the future. I'll send it into Bando because you know why? Because this a dude that he getting that shit or however don't know his job or whatever, but he getting it. He a whole grown ass man doing grown ass things, working, being an adult. I'll send it in. I sent it in yesterday to John the analyst because you a whole adult. I'm not sending it in to nobody that has no aspirations to get it on their own. When you pop your channel off eventually, if you do or don't, I'll send it in because you're a whole grown up that ain't just relying on fucking other dudes to send it in. Like I ain't like what am I sending? I'm sending money to dudes that ain't even trying to get it on their own and like what the I'll tell you like this. I'll Western Union a whole ever before I send Jello or Future. Well, Future works so like, but before I Western Union Jello, I send the whole money before that because at least I'm getting topped off when I see her.
Yeah, yeah.
You understand my point?
Yeah,
you know what
nah,
I'm
I
saying?
feel you on that. I feel you.
I send the whole that bread and I ain't Western Union nothing since my wife and shit, and that was like pre-COVID. You heard? So
yeah. Nah, the one thing I don't respect about Relo though is that you trying to pretend to be somebody that you really not. Like I can see
yes,
that, and that shit has an expiration date. So what you gonna do after people get tired of that persona that you putting on? Like
bang.
it's like
That shit
Future,
because
his shit is authentic.
there's an
Like that's the
expiration date, and this is what I'm like. Yo, do you? But I don't even think he gives it because, like somebody was saying earlier, like yo, Relo's. I don't remember who it was, but they were like, yo, Relo's not actually stupid. Oh, I think it was Cece. Yeah, Cece was like, yo, Relo's not stupid. He's
not
really
though.
not stupid. You know what I'm saying? He's not stupid. He's milking this shit as long as he can milk this shit.
Exactly, and I could
That's what
tell,
he
but
do.
how like all right, so either you gonna sit here and keep having to continue to be this crash out, or you gonna eventually get tired of this shit and be like, yo, you know what? Like I'm gonna really show like who I am. You feel me? And then either they gonna fuck with me or they not gonna fuck with me, and that's it. That's simple as that. But like I can't see myself like that's why like I don't really be pressed to start my channel because and as also this went for music too. I can never pretend to be somebody that I'm not, bro. Like I don't either you gonna rock with me or you not gonna rock with
Exactly.
me.
Real
And
talk.
not
That's a
keep it
fact.
moving. Like that's it.
That's a fact. And like why see the thing that's cool about you not even being pressed to start your channel or whatever or get your channel popping is because like boom, we could be in here building like we building right now. So it don't even matter if it's actually your channel or not. You know what I'm saying? Like
But the thing
Jello
is, I
only
got
has
other means that support me outside of that channel. You get what I'm saying? I'm not
of course.
solely dependent on just
Yeah.
YouTube
But
just
and
to
he's
survive.
he's his only survival. He got fresh clothes. He got. Do you understand? Like, CC, you gotta understand. Like, see, I'm from the community. I'm from the community of this space from yet pre-COVID, my brother. You know what I'm saying? So, like, a lot of dudes that's on here right now were. I'm from that. CC, it was my man Mundo. Mundo don't even be in this shit no more. He don't even fuck with
Yeah,
it. Mundo, third
exactly.
Mundo is a Dominican brother that a real Dominican brother from up top that lived back in DR now. You heard? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Mundo. That's how it all started. I'm gonna keep my clicking into this YouTube shit started from the dude I call him a monster and shit. It was this dude that turned out to be a fucking pedophile. He was out there sued doing fuck shit or whatever. So he was before everybody knew he was a pedophile and shit. He would go around in the hoods and DRs and then that particular monster started this whole travel space shit in
See, I was
DR.
watching YouTube, but I wasn't watching no travel space. That's the thing. Like
Okay.
just in the past, like I think like 2020, 2021, that's when I started tuning into the
Okay.
travel space, and I was like,
So
oh
the time that I'm talking about is like COVID time, so 2015, whatever. So from
yeah.
that monster, I'm not even gonna say his name because I don't ever want you to, excuse me, even click onto his channel to see what I'm talking about right now. But
Yeah.
from his channel, this dude from Alabama was actually down there with the monster, chilling with the monster. They was chilling in the zoo at one point in time. This was like 2015 or whatever. Boom, they linked up,
Blueprint C, shout out to Cuba Dave.
the dude that I'm talking about started his channel. Mayor Sasul, his name. He started
Oh, I
his
know
channel.
him. Wait, you talking about he had that?
Yes. He had what?
Nah.
When you asked me
What?
what? You asked me what? He had what? What you said? What you asking
That
me?
jacket. He got that jacket.
No. The dude that made hit that had him start his channel because he met the monster.
Oh,
He
okay.
met the dude with the jacket, and the dude that I'm talking about got a real jacket in the States and shit, like a bad jacket, a bad jacket, bro. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of people
Yeah.
back then, because it's the first time that you've seen any kind of like shit like this. Like the monster used to go into the hoods in DR.
Yeah.
He's the first person that's going into hoods. He used to be in the hoods, this and this and that, blah blah blah. But it turned out that he was a whole petty. But then when the mayor met him in Sasua one day, the mayor's not knowing that he on this type of time. So the mayor's fucking with him originally at first, whatever, because nobody don't know that this is a whole monster and shit. So the mayor's channel started. So I'm gonna tell
Yeah,
you,
I seen when the mayor first came out. Like I seen
okay,
pretty much when he started
bomb.
up. Yeah.
So do you know the mayor from the mayor's channel? A whole lot of other channels started up.
Yeah.
TMI Santiago used
Santiago,
to be
yeah.
TMI Santiago used to be the Robin to Mayor's channel, like
Yeah,
the
I know. I
Robin and
remember that.
Batman. Yeah, so
Yeah.
you're up on it. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. So
Yeah.
that's how the whole real talk. That's how this whole YouTube community that we in right now started. It started from the monster, bro. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Mayor started his channel, and then it turned into after the mayor. My man Third Mundo started his channel. So now, because Mundo's peeping shit.
Yeah, I
Like one
didn't know
day,
about Third Mundo. I didn't know about him. Like
okay, so
I knew about the mayor though, but I tuned into it, but I was like, yo, he tripping. Like I ain't gonna hold you. Like and then I stopped watching it.
wait, so you
He was
you
wilding.
saying who was tripping and shit?
Oh, mayor, he was doing the most.
Okay,
He was
yeah,
wilding
and
out.
but
He was
he just
wilding out.
you gotta. It's just like you gotta understand that when somebody's just talking shit and shit. You know what I'm saying? So
Nah,
I
but
would
I'm
never
saying
send it in.
I didn't understand that this whole space
Oh,
pretty
okay,
much stimulated from that. Like, when I
yeah.
watched him, it was just like,
Oh,
oh
okay,
yeah,
I got
okay,
you.
cool.
I understand. I got you. So boom. Now, when Third Mundo pulled up, now once again, Third Mundo is a Dominican brother that lives in DL now, but he a New York dude and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Boom. When Third Mundo pulled up into this space that we are literally in right now, he pulled up because one day he checked Flip Flop. He misunderstood something that Flip Flop was saying and shit. So he
Yeah.
pulled up. You know what I'm saying? Love, like we gonna, cause this is, dudes from New York, we gonna address this shit. We ain't gotta thump no
Nah,
heads.
that's a fact. I already know.
We gonna address this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Not letting this shit slide or none of that. So Mundo addressed Flip Flop. If you think this cat, what I'm telling you, young guy, you go back and watch all of these videos are still up in the cloud. You heard?
Nah, you
So
good. You good.
Mundo checked Flip on something that he misunderstood that Flip was saying. Flip was like, yo, nah, it ain't that. It's this. Wow. Shit was Gucci after that, you heard? Like
Yeah.
they they respect one another till this day. Y'all heard? You know what I'm saying? So boom, now Third Mundo started his channel. And that's when I really started getting involved in the whole YouTube panels and all that. Because I used to actually hop on Mundo's panels and shit back then and shit. But I don't, I don't be hopping on. I troll. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'll be trolling on the chat a little bit, but I don't be on the panel. Like I said, today is Gucci because I'm talking to a young guard that's built a certain way. So this is the only reason why I'm still here flapping my jibs. You heard? Like I usually don't be on the panels and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I used to be on Mundo's panel. I would go there a little bit. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, but that's how this whole space that you're involved in right now started, my G. Real talk.
Yeah, nah, I ain't even know that because I be in the bushes. Like I'm gonna keep it a real. Like I be in the bushes and then I be making my little troll comments here and there. You feel me? Like
Yeah,
I just
just
be
like me.
messing
That's what I
around
do
there.
too.
Like
Because I'm like, I'm not gonna be up on here yelling and screaming and talking.
exactly.
Like, nah, who's doing that? Like that shit is estrogen based. This shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't doing all that yelling and
Nah, but my thing
screaming.
is people gonna do what they want. I ain't about to sit here and I don't gotta prove nothing to nobody. So I definitely ain't about to sit here and go back and forth to argue with nobody.
Oh,
And then
that's right.
I ain't about it. I ain't trying to tell nobody how to live their life. So I ain't gonna be over here preaching. Like I say something in the beginning, like, yo, just make sure you look out for this or that, just to try to make sure you're good. But other than that, I'm gonna keep it moving. You feel me? So
Yeah.
I'll just be, trolling a little bit from the bushes and keeping it moving.
Yeah, in fact, I mean, I be in the bushes also for the most part. Like real talk. Besides yesterday when, because I fuck, John the Prophet. I'll be on his live, his wild ass and shit. I don't be on the panels like that. You know what I'm saying? Like I seen your name before and shit, but I be in the bushes also and shit. I don't be hopping on, but I'm hopping on right now because it's like I hop on when I know I can build with somebody that's on my same page and shit. Conceited, yeah, I think BK Prophet Bando going rogue, Future haven't been seen or heard from a while. I think Conceited 2.0, I think Future's supposed to be pulling up today Saturday. What's today and shit? I think it's
Friday.
Oh no, today Friday. So I think from what I'm hearing, like I think Future's not gonna be able to pull up until so Bando is up. Bando just in the cuts. He just Bando in the bushes on his own channel. He on some Future shit right now, yo. Bando in the building still. He like yo. I got a squad right now. Shit, Unc and
He like
nephew.
pop out.
He like Unc and nephew holding me down. Yeah, but but I think Future's like Bando said, Future pulling up on Saturday and shit. So yeah.
Yeah. Nah, that's good that he did that though, so he could see how to move and what not to do with what it's working out for Rello and all that shit. Yeah. But like that's interesting to know. I didn't know all that history of the space and all that. That's crazy. And it was good though.
Yo, Engelfeld, I was dozing off. I did doze off. I just woke back up.
You got a nice little nap in, you know what I mean? Been holding the panel down, you good.
Appreciate y'all niggas, man.
Yes, sir. Salute to Conceited. You already know. Gotta give a different point of view on everything.
Salute to my nigga Conceited. He already know.
But you said Bando, you said Future touching down Saturday, right?
Yeah. He should be dipping on Saturday. So tomorrow, because today Friday, so tomorrow pretty much.
Yeah.
My thing right now is him getting down there with nothing, like with just himself.
Yeah.
So he had some type of little shopping.
But as far as not having a guy,
No. As far as like the little essentials, like the little necessities and essentials you're gonna need.
man, he should have all that, dude. You can get that right there where he at.
You'd be surprised.
Yeah. Nah, I wouldn't be. After they seeing them last few trips.
The show said, I can't hear you, man. Though.
Yo.
Oh, he say he can't hear you, Ben.
All right.
You still can't hear me? E?
Yeah, now I can. Now I can,
Okay.
fam. Yeah, I can hear you now. Yep.
Yo, what's good, fellas?
Yo.
That's conceded. What's good, conceded? What's
Yes,
poppin'?
conceded. What's happening? What's happening?
What's poppin', fam?
It,
What's
Yo,
good, man?
my nigga
um,
conceded. Yeah, what
hey,
going?
hey, Bando, man, what the hell y'all doing, man? It's bad enough, know what I'm saying? The Future Network is fucking 36 hours a day, so Future go black and this nigga Bando that took over the goddamn streets, man.
So obviously you enjoyed yourself, conceded. You know what I'm saying? Because you hopped on the panel right now to shout that
Yeah,
out,
no,
man. You
hey,
know what I'm saying?
no, yeah. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Like,
We know Future ain't get into town yet. He ain't get on his trip yet, so we holding it down till Future pulls up. Because Future don't even be on his own lives half the time. But the good thing is Future working these days, so that's great. You know what I'm saying? Like
yeah,
he from what I'm being told is he's pulling up on Saturday just because he wasn't able to get nobody to cover a couple of his dates. So he's actually working, which is great. I
yeah,
might
shit,
send something in.
that's what's up, though.
I might
Yeah,
send
that's
something
always
in. Yeah, Unc might send something in because he working. When you self-sufficient, I support self-sufficiency. You heard? That's all.
fine. Right. Yo, Beno, you see that comment? Said Beno been without translating job for a moment, so we had him to mod and trade with T Will.
Modern training.
uh, uh, yeah, this motherfucker Bando
Definitely.
got, know what I'm saying? Bando got him a team to run the panel, know what I'm saying, while he go away, man. Y'all
Yeah,
niggas is
no,
unbelievable, man.
we got nephew and uncle got Bando's channel and shit. You know what I'm saying? I probably won't pull up no time soon. You don't ever want to hear my voice. I'll probably be on motherfucking John the Analyst shit talking shit, but I know how to stay in my lane and shit. Y'all young brothers don't want to hear from my old ass all the time and shit. But I just had to pull up and give my perspective real quick. That's all. But I ain't taking up the space.
So make a little special appearance for the first day. You feel me? Like
Yeah,
pop
that's
out.
all. Gotta show out. Gotta show out for Bando's first chat day. I'm pulling up for that. I fucks
Facts,
with
facts.
Bando. Bando and Orange Drip TV, the nephews. They the nephews, you heard? Real talk. So I'm
Salute.
fucking with them.
Salute.
Yeah, salute, man. Appreciate y'all niggas all day.
Yeah, hey, I know this is kind of, I don't even know like what type of question. All right, what's the plan for Future when he gets down in May? And the reason I'm asking is because we saw how when Rella went out last night, they saw him as food, as the different guys talking to him, trying to get him to go certain places, women. Like, what's the plan to keep all saying Future protected, yo?
Conceded, can I ask
I
you a
mean, he
question,
should
brother?
have a guide or
You,
something. I believe he's supposed to have somebody with him.
Conceded,
oh,
can
okay, all
I
right,
ask
that's
you a
what's up.
question?
Yeah, what's good?
Because I don't know if Bando or Drip TV or Las Vegas. I don't know if anybody that's on this panel right now saw what transpired with Jello last night. So, like, can you explain what happened? Because
No, well,
I
I'm
fell
talking about
asleep.
all I saw was at the beginning when he was on the streets, when he was on the
So,
street looking like lost, when he was looking like a
like
tourist.
during the day yesterday.
Yeah.
So he has not been on since then.
Nah, he
Oh,
was outside. He was with Mensa wishing and he was
Oh,
walking
okay. So
around.
he was CSC. So I mean, like, I've been, I've been on this panel all day and shit. Like, well, all night. I fell asleep, woke back up. and that's why. So I haven't seen. So like, what's
Nah,
your
he
what's
went.
your what?
He found a little shorty, to rock out with and everything like that, and took her back to the spot and all that. But she was trying to
Okay.
get him to take two of them. You feel me? Like get the specials. You feel me? Like
Okay,
and he
and
was. I feel like
that's
if
the
he was by
lineup.
himself, yeah,
That's the
exactly. I feel
lineup.
like if he was by himself, he would have went for that. He would have
Yeah,
definitely got lined up if he was by himself.
that's the lineup right there. That's what they do.
Yeah. But he just they told him just to take the one girl back, so he ended up taking the one joint back.
Okay. Same shit. Same
Oh
shit,
yeah,
different day.
yeah, yeah. Zone one. Shorty was like she was calling. She was like, oh, I got the Uber or whatever. Like she was calling up her own Uber. Like that's a red flag right there. Like you're supposed to get your own Uber. Like you're not supposed to let the girl get you an Uber or whatever. She could have set him up right there too.
Oh shit. think I think Ben I think nephew Ben don't fell back asleep. I hear somebody snoring it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he out of there.
Nephew Ben don't felt he knocked out back out that quick and shit. We got you, my G. Fuck that. We gonna do this. We gotta figure out when the 12 hour mark is to cut this off and start a new one, but shit.
I think he was supposed
Yeah.
to start it over already. I think it's like 14 right now.
Nah. It was actually like when the
Oh,
last
oh
time I
no
looked,
no.
this shit was like 8 or something and shit. So we got
Nah,
like
yeah,
at
my
least
boys.
yeah,
Yeah,
we got
yeah.
a couple hours still. You know what I'm saying? But we just gotta keep this shit tight. That's all. Fuck it.
But,
Yo,
nah,
conceited. You still there, bro?
Yeah, I'm still here.
What's good? So like you were like I know I always see you know in the chat and shit, you know what I'm saying? So like you like me, you be in the bushes and shit. You really don't be on the panel, but like so like do you actually travel and shit or you just be, like interested in eventually traveling and shit?
Yeah, no, I be traveling, but they say I'm a fake traveler because I mainly go to fucking resorts, and they say I travel on the super easy mode because when I travel, I just want to chill, relax. I don't want to make no fucking decisions. I'm just like that's about it. Like
But you
some of them make that shit look so stressful, man. I'm like, man, dude, nah, just
nah, it's
goddamn.
not. It
When I'm
doesn't have to be
vacation, I want to
stressful.
chill. Yeah, it don't
Yeah.
have to be.
It doesn't have to be stressful, exactly. So like what countries do you travel to?
Sure. Mainly like in the Caribbean, like Colombia. I'm going on saying Colombia. What month is this? In June. Going to CTG, and my homeboy live in Cali. So I'm gonna be there
Okay.
about maybe week and a half.
So this is a homeboy that you know from the States, or is just somebody that you met when you was out there one time?
No. It's not, no, I'm saying home. I've known him since shit like elementary school. So
Oh
we
yeah,
go all the
that's
way
it.
back.
That's your real peoples and shit. All right, that's
Yeah.
dope as shit. Yeah. Have you?
Travel Squad. Now we never found out if it was 300 US or Colombian pesos. And Zone One, yeah, you're right. NYC just got beat. So, but yeah, my fault. Y'all go.
You know what? I don't know if y'all know. You know, Travel Squad is from the original Travel Space.
I know. He used to be in the
Yeah,
chat turning up, like
yeah.
on the panel turning up.
Yeah, so I'm like, I ain't even, I might have woke Travel Squad up by talking May's name because him and Ned, oh God, they used to be battling. Like,
Going
yeah,
at
I'm
it, but
about to pull up to your crib. I'm pulling up to your crib tomorrow. This, that. Yeah, I got pictures of you. This, that. I'm like, yo, it's like, it's that serious?
yeah,
Like, I'm like, I ain't never getting into
nah, I
that's
know they used to be going at it though.
Oh, so you've been locked in that long because they used to go man and
Yeah,
Travel
yeah,
Squad used to be going. They both military brothers, so they have a connection
yeah,
over that. But one day it just went south with them and shit. I'm like, damn,
yep, yep.
yeah, they started wilding. Travel Squad knows, you know what I'm saying? But anybody like Travel Squad would be a good person for for future or for fucking Jello to talk to right now.
But this is the thing you gotta realize. Like being that I'm a veteran too, like I was in the military too. You gotta realize like everybody ain't going for the bullshit. You going like you should know that. Like between Travis Squad and Mayhem, like they.
But this maybe, but real talk because Travis Squad be out there in Colombia, right? So what I'm saying is, I might not be able to say nothing to either one of these dudes to make it click to have a safer or better trip. Maybe you will though. Maybe Travis Squad will. You understand?
They've been around though. They've been traveling for a minute. Like from what I've seen.
Yeah, Travis Squad is like that's his place. I'm not even sure if Travis Squad. I never spoke to the brother, on a panel or nothing. But he been part of the community as long as I've been. But I don't know if he's even been to DR. But I know he knows the ins and outs of Colombia and shit. You know what I'm saying? That
I
sometimes
just seen him at the festival when he was out there.
You gotta listen sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's all.
He was at the I forgot what's the name of the festival.
You don't hear that? You don't hear Bando right now?
Yeah, he knocked
Nephew,
out.
you don't hear Bando right now?
Yeah, he knocked out.
That nigga Bando nigga Bando go to sleep quick, man. That nigga was just up.
Brooklyn Prophet, I'm my own person, bro. I don't need no approval.
It's cool though. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing wrong with it. He got that click. He got a whole we the T Will and Ellis Davis on this channel now. Yeah, real talk. We holding this shit down. We just gotta remember when the 12 hour mark pops up, we gotta somehow dead this shit and start up a new one and shit. Real talk.
It's at it's at 9:58. 9:58 now. So almost 10 hours now.
Yeah, so we got shit almost 2.5 more hours left and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like me, I'm gonna keep it a buck. I don't know how to do all that dope shit that T Will does and shit. You know what I'm saying? Making videos and songs and shit. But my man nephew Aura Drip TV know how to do them. He a music dude, so he gonna be battling one day. He gonna be battling against T Will and Carter Ford.
Nah,
Carter
man, I'll
Ford,
play in the background. Hey, I already told Carter I ain't coming for a spot though. Ain't no beef.
Carter Ford, like real talk, like I never met the brother, you know what I'm saying, in real life, whatever. But I don't think he has bad intentions, period and shit. I think he want everybody to win, you know what I'm saying? So
yeah,
I fuck with him because of that, because I don't think he a bad dude, you know what I'm saying? But it's just like my thing is in life, you gotta make a decision and shit. Like me, I don't ride the fence. Even if you my motherfucking literal blood nephew, and you thumping with my other blood nephew, I gotta make a decision on who I'm fucking with. Carter Ford be. I don't fuck with people that be on the fence. Be real talk. Now I need to know.
I get what you're saying, but like this
I'm
the
gonna
thing.
pick a
Like
team. I'm gonna pick
I
a
look at
side.
it as he trying to do business though. You feel me? Like it's like
Yeah,
not
he trying to
everybody
do
gonna have
business.
the
So I
same
get it.
perspective on
Yeah,
it.
he trying to do business. Yeah, I get that. Yeah,
It's
he
like you're
trying
gonna have
to do business.
different clients that prefer this and prefer that. You feel me? Like not everybody going like the same things or be on the same page. Like that's just how it is.
Yeah, no, you're right though. You're right. He just trying to do business and shit. But it's like I just don't. My thing is, even in reference to this
Nah,
many shit.
hold up, E. But I ain't jacking that glazing though. I don't know. I
Nah,
don't like
he claimed,
how that glaze.
but you tagging it because you made an excuse for him and shit. You said like he
No. All
the
right,
business
so
shit.
this is my thing. If you want to support your people, be there 100% and all the way. Like, but don't be like trying to pick and choose when you want really being in the fire. Pretty much, you get what I'm saying? Like, it's like
No
he
doubt.
try to pick and choose when he gonna pop out sometimes. You feel me? But he do be there, supporting both Rello and Future as far as like saying
And
where you gotta stay and
how's that possible, my G? Like real talk, you tell me. I'm asking you your opinion. How if Rello is you gotta, Carter Ford was the manager on his channel at one point in time, blah, blah, this, and that. Any wise man that's on this, Conceited knows this shit. Because Conceited, I be reading what Conceited kicks it about. I know this brother knows what it is and shit. You know what I'm saying? Nobody that gets it and understands anything about real life thinks that it was a good idea for Future to pull up and do a collab with Jello in Many. If you feel, tell me your side of it. Tell me if you might be like, nah, Uncle Bugger, but there's no. On the back end, I told Jello. Okay, I'm listening.
So I feel like they both benefited because they both. Rello is hot, but I feel like Future really is hotter than Rello, and they both kind of on the donating aspect for me, like doing the fundraisers and everything like that. But it's like Rello got that ego, like he's competitive and everything like that. And he got to outshine everybody here around. He got that ego as opposed to Future being chill, laid back, like just going with the flow and everything like that. I feel like it is a good collab because they are along those same lines, bro. Like as far as like on just the donating aspect in that sense, they both. I don't know. I feel like that.
Let me ask you a question, nephew. Did you see the Rello went to Cartagena trip?
Yeah.
All right. Do you think that was Popo that was knocking at his door that day?
You talking about the first time he went to? Oh yeah.
Nah,
I seen that.
it was the second time. The second time he went to Cartagena. Do you think that was Popo that was knocking at his door that day?
Yeah,
That's
it
what
was
I meant.
either Popo. It was either Popo or
Nah,
somebody like pulling up because of the fundraiser.
it was not Popo, my G. That shit was the goons.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It was somebody pulling up.
Shorty that he violated, Shorty that he made feel like he violated. She called her goons. She said it. See, a lot of dudes that don't speak Spanish, are not hearing what Shorty's saying. I'm listening to what she's saying.
Yo,
She called her
Bando.
cousins. She told her cousins to pull up. That
I got you,
wasn't
J Harlem.
Popo,
Hold
and
on.
I'm glad he ain't answered the door. That wasn't Popo, my G. That was
He
the
knew
goon.
not to answer the door. He knew.
Yeah, so I'm glad about. But that wasn't Popo. That was them goons, my G.
Yeah.
He don't realize that. Carter Ford don't realize that. Like how you claim you fucking with somebody you like. I'm sitting here telling you right now, I like Bando's channel. I like the way Bando boogie, whatever. How am I going to sit here and make a statement like that if some shit pops off one day and I ain't gonna at least be like, yo, Bando, you know what's going on right now? You understand? Like, nobody gives a fuck about Jello, real
Yeah.
talk. When you think about it. Nobody cares about this kid. Everybody's waiting
I
for the
can
big
agree
crash out.
because of what he's doing. Like you feel me? Because of how he's moving. Like if he wasn't moving the way he was moving, then people will rock with him more. But because of what he's been doing the last couple trips, like that
Bruh,
really,
if he wasn't a liar, he's a straight liar. He lied. He comes in. He came, bro. He came into this trip. Oh, a situation transpired. Ba ba ba. Now my
off the
money
rip.
ain't the 2,500 that I fundraised. Oh, I only got 500 now. Come on, bro. Like, are you stupid? Am I stupid? Nah, I'm not stupid. That 2Gs, and this is what CC was saying earlier last night. This dude and I'm like, yo, I don't agree with CC all the time, but I'm like, CC's correct. He's pocketing this money. The fundraiser money is for is funding his regular life in the States and shit.
Yeah.
That's what's going on.
Yep. Salute to my nigga
And
Jay Harlem. We got Jay Harlem in the building.
Y'all, what's good, panel?
Salute,
What's up with y'all? I've been enjoying the conversation, guys. Appreciate it, man. Keep me
oh shit, Jay
steady
Harlem in
flowing
the
through the
building,
morning.
Jay Harlem. I ain't never said salute to you, my brother. But what's good,
Anytime,
fam?
shit. Yeah, you
Man,
already
salute
know,
to
What up,
you,
Harlem? Hey,
family.
Bando, man, your ass be going to sleep quick as a bitch, nigga.
No. I
Leave.
actually, I tuned out. I tuned out to
Bando.
go do something. I had tuned out to go do something because here.
Leave Bando alone. We got Jay Harlem pulled up, so you know this.
Yo, can
You
y'all
know
hear
this
me?
chat gonna be. You know
Yeah,
the
can you
chat
hear
gonna
me?
be official for the remainder. Yeah, what's good, Jay Harlem? I never kicked it with you, my brother. But what's good, man? You know what I'm saying? I
Man,
know official.
appreciate it,
I know
brother.
official. One day, you was talking to Strictly Travel and shit. And you was dropping some gems about some shit. I'm like, oh, this dude wise and shit. Like, I'll be listening to you talk and shit. You like, we could all come up on here and talk some fuck shit sometime. But I actually heard you building one day about you was talking to Strictly Traveling. You was building about some real shit. I'm like, yeah, this dude is. I'm not sure exactly how old you are. You probably in your 40s or whatever. But I'm
Yeah,
like,
I'm an old man.
this a grown man on some grown man time and shit. Like,
I
salute, my
appreciate that,
brother.
brother.
Nice to
Appreciate
kick it
that.
with you, fam. You know
Salute
what
to
I'm
you
saying?
too, man. I've been hearing you, man. You know what I'm saying? It's good to have a lot of people because I only been in the space 2 years, so it's good to see people who've been in the space longer than that come out now. And I get acquainted with them, you know what I'm saying, and also chat it up because it's like sometimes people lose that, that static of just wanting to participate. So that's what's up. I appreciate you coming out and showing us up. You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
That's what's
because
up,
you know
man.
the thing that's dope about you, fam, is you be holding that third album. You know when it get
Third
mad
shit.
late
Third
Oh, the
and
shit.
mad
zombie
early in the
squad, the
morning.
zombie squad.
You be holding you zombie squad that shit out. I be like shit, like me like real talk. I be like the shit is so gangster because it's like I took a whole nap earlier like last night and I woke up and the bando shit still popping. So I said, all right, fuck it. I would like to be a part of
Yeah.
the bando community. I'm gonna pull up. You heard? Like I don't
Yeah,
be
you been
pulling the
holding it
bullshit.
down. You been holding it down. Yeah.
Yeah.
Since yesterday. Shit, I'm off Thursdays and Fridays usually, so I don't be on. But then I was like, yo, Bendo did the page. So, I was showing love in the chat. Then I fucking passed the fuck out. I mostly missed everything last
Yeah.
night. I ain't even gonna lie. It's
I
like I
feel
got up trying to review shit. Like, oh, shit, what happened? What happened?
Because when I woke up just now, I'm like, these dudes is still on here. John the Antlers are still on. I'm like, yo, brothers is still up in here cooking and shit. But not wilding like
Yeah.
sometimes. But I'm like,
Yeah,
yo,
yeah.
it's good. Like I said earlier, like nobody ain't only a couple dudes actually met him, in real life and shit. But it's good when to chop it up and shit. Everybody needs somebody to fucking talk to sometimes. You
Yeah.
heard? That's all.
No, what I fuck with I like with Future's panel and now with Bando's panel, again, it's that voice that's being given to the average traveler or viewer that usually never gets heard or respected. You understand
Yeah,
what I'm
yeah.
saying? So
That's
that shows
interesting.
that
That's a good
shows
way to look
love.
at it.
And that's why if you ever hear me talking, I'm always showing love to the chat. And I always say, hey, people in the bushes, like I don't give a fuck. Like I always say thank you. Because you know what I'm saying? They're providing me the energy to keep pushing, to keep talking, whatever. Even when they chat in a little chat, like I try to answer every little thing or give a
Yeah,
reaction, even though I don't have to, but it just shows who doesn't feel appreciated when you're interacting with them.
yeah.
You
And
understand what I'm saying?
it seems like you the type of dude that wants everybody to win and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's what it seems
Oh
like
yeah,
you on
man.
that type
I
of
mean,
time and shit. You know
listen,
what
I'm a
I'm saying?
fair dude, man. I like to
Facts.
see it all, you know what I'm saying, play out the way it should, and when shit is wrong, it's wrong.
Yeah.
That's it. Period. Like ain't nothing but it is. We all fucking men and we all human, bro. Nobody's
Yeah.
born perfect. We all gonna make
We
a
all
mistake.
human.
You know what I'm
That's right.
saying? We're gonna
Facts.
make a
Yeah.
mistake. It's either you accept the mistake and move on and grow from it, or you be a dick and try to blame everybody else for your shit. You understand what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like
Yes, sir.
that's it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So that's what's up. That's why I appreciate the chat. Like even with Future, like we all try to help him grow. And the good thing is, he's slowly, gradually growing as far as learning with the bitches, not to take them too serious. Learning, we already know, like, he's using the me exposure shit as a game just to try to trap him in. You know, it's no longer how it was in the beginning. Like, what the fuck you doing? Like, are you crazy? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it becomes that. Like, the only biggest issue, like I said, with Future, which again, it comes along with everybody else as a grown man, is when we decide to be responsible and learn how to budget our own bills. You understand what I'm saying? Like that has to
There you
take
go.
within us. It doesn't even
There you
matter.
go.
You can send him to a whole accounting school. That don't mean he's gonna come back and fucking do his thing.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? He has to
Fact.
decide that. So that's why and again, I believe in him. You know what I'm saying? I know he could do it, but it's just funny watching it play out. And since he's chill and he's humble, you know what I'm saying? Like, I fuck with that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I've always fucked with that. Even when people like who I fuck with on my crew, and I tell them, like, niggas got money and all that, and I be like, yo, just do me a favor, just stay humble, kid. Don't
Yeah,
be on
man.
that arrogant shit. Don't be.
Yo,
I said,
that's
because
my
tomorrow that shit could be
G.
snatched from you, bro. Like,
Yes,
stop playing.
sir. Stay humble, my G. Yeah, that's real talk. I don't fuck with. It's just my personality. I don't fuck with dudes that's cocky, dudes that's fucking arrogant. Nah, I don't, cause I'm not like that. So I can't. I'm not fucking with you if you on that type of time. Shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, ain't that?
No,
It don't
the
take much
energy's
to be
wrong.
humble
It
and
feels
shit.
weird. You understand what I'm saying? It just feels
It don't
weird.
take much to be humble and shit, my G. You heard? Real talk. It don't take much. That shit ain't killing nobody by being humble. You know what I'm saying? Not at all and shit. So I get it.
You know what it is though? I be thinking that too many people were in the shade all their life. That the little bit of light they get, they just want everybody to see it, but they just don't know how to make it shine. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, that's a fact, though. That's a fact.
Like that. That's
So
all it be. Because play this, I don't think anybody ever grows up and says, "I want to be an asshole and I want everybody to hate me."
yeah,
You
no
understand what
doubt.
I'm saying? No kid
Yeah,
ever
yeah,
says
yeah,
that.
yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
I
no
don't
doubt.
remember being a kid and saying, I want to be rich and I want everybody to hate me. Like,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? So, like, it's just funny how you see the personality developing. That's another reason why I enjoy the space, the different personalities, the different
Yeah.
types of energy that even when you're speaking to someone, you can feed off the energy. You know what it is. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like, even when we up here bullshitting, when bipolar comes up here fucking around, like, everybody who know bipolar know he's doing it to get the attention and the reaction off for the other person, just like the person who's doing it to bipolar.
Nah,
It's
I don't
vice
think
versa.
everybody know that. Jay Harlow, I don't
No,
think everybody know.
no, but
Nah, everybody
I'm
everybody
telling
don't know that.
telling you because I know the play
But if
already.
you've
Because
been
he's saying,
around a
well, if
long
you
enough
don't know,
time, you know that.
that's what he's saying. Yeah, if you've
Yeah.
been around, you know the play. It's like right now,
Yeah.
think about like Rello and Future. If you never known them and you never seen them and you never seen an episode or heard them talk, you already like, oh, what the fuck? Da, 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 da. You know what I'm saying? Like, because I'm gonna be
Yeah.
honest with you, I was like that with Rello.
Yeah.
I was like the way people are with Future. I was like that with Rello, but I always enjoyed the entertainment because I ain't never gonna lie about that. I was waiting for him to make the stupid mistake so I can enjoy it. He knows that. I watch it for that. You know what I'm saying? I don't watch it
He
for him
said it.
having a.
That's
If
why I
he
said
ever,
the
I
crack
always
up.
say this shit. Yeah, everybody always say. I always, no matter what panel I'm on, the day these motherfuckers have a regular trip like you and me, I'm unsubscribing.
That's gangster, real talk. And
It's
I'm gonna
no
tell you like this,
longer
like,
has a value for me.
yeah, ain't that
It's
terrible
not
though? Like, why we
because
like
there's plenty of.
that?
If I
Why
want
we
to see
like
that,
this
I go
shit?
to Keis's page. I go to Sin's page. I go to mind you. I follow these guys, but I'm not there watching their content as much as I'm watching the entertainment side. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. Yeah. He
Dog,
very
Like
hey
right,
Harlow,
man.
I'm glad you admitted that. A lot of people won't admit
I've
that. I
always
was
said that.
like,
I've always said that.
yeah,
Everybody knows that, no matter
yo,
what.
I'm
Yeah.
like, man, people don't. I said, because it's other people in the space that have like when they travel, you know what I'm saying, like what they show, what they talk about, the quality, it's 100 times better, but they get no recognition. But soon as you do some crazy shit, that's what's going on. Saying get you some type of movement.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not
But
even just
again,
that. It's the
this is
personalities behind it
no.
too,
But
though.
let's be real though. Let's be real though. Like, sometimes when you hear people talk like that, they're fucking they're very logical and have common sense for the reality of the real world, but then they lose it when it comes to this for some reason. We know the fucking world's attention span is small. You
Yeah.
understand what I'm saying? Even the news won't entertain you no more. They rather show you bad shit
Exactly.
so you can stay tuned. Because you're
That's
telling
why
me
the
there's
news,
nothing good that
basic news
happens
at
every
home,
day.
you clip that shit for a certain amount of seconds because it's the only thing that's gonna grasp your attention. So I'm listening. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, they clip that shit.
Banter
Everything.
profit.
Wait,
Our
hold
attention
on, hold
span is
on.
is
No
short
bad
and
G
shit.
Tech Rello. I ain't see that. I ain't see that. My fault.
Oh, word. So shout out to the chat, man. Shout out to Moscow's Money, Primo, Big Mike, Brooklyn Prophet, who's in the building. Yeah, my application been in, bro. My shit's all over the place.
So Jay Harlem, let me ask you a question, God. So you obviously you a Harlem dude, correct?
Yes, sir.
All right. Boom. So do you travel as well, or you're about to start traveling, or do you already travel and shit?
No, I travel.
Okay. So where's your go-to spot and shit?
Oh man, I love DR period as the whole island. Like, I've been to Panama, I've been to Ecuador, you know, I've been to fucking the Bahamas, but I want to go to Thailand this year just to knock it off the bucket list because, you know what I'm saying, seeing how much fun everybody had, you know what I mean? So
So
like,
how was your time? How was your time in Panama? Like what year did you go to Panama?
shit, I was there 2 years ago. I got family out there too because I'm Ecuadorian, Panamanian, Puerto Rican, but
Oh,
I'm born
okay.
and raised in Harlem. So it's
Pero
it's a
entonces tú
crazy
hablas
upbringing for
español,
me.
entonces.
Seguro que
Entonces tú
sí.
hablas español.
Seguro que sí.
Ok, está bien. Mucho gusto,
Yeah,
papá.
yeah, which was tough. Yeah, let's go to Primo said, "Yo, word. Anybody saw that? That's the one I think I did
Nah,
see.
that's what I'm
That
saying. I ain't see that.
yo, because Rella was walking around, and then no, because then everybody was like asking, "Where's Nomad?" Because I guess he was like, "You can't be in the camera" type shit. Like, and then all of a sudden you see Nomad with he goes up to him. He said, "Yo, don't leave me. You heard what I said," or some shit like that. What he say? He said, "Oh, he said,
Pardon
yeah."
me,
He said,
God. Pardon me, God. Who's Nomad? Who's Nomad?
Nomad's the dude that's staying with Rello in the
Yeah.
Airbnb.
Oh, I ain't even peeped none of that and shit. Like
The
I
light
ain't even
skinned kid
peeped
that
it.
looked like a light skinned version of Ghost from Power and shit.
Nah, I ain't peeped none of that and shit. Like
Yeah,
I ain't
that's what
been
he
tuned in.
said.
No, somebody
Yeah,
called him. Somebody called him Lil Joe Budden.
Lil Joe, but he look like all of them, bro.
Lil Joe Budden. Yeah, that
but
makes sense.
but but
I
the
can
crazy shit is
envision
he's
that.
actually a fan that enjoys the show and was happy to be around Rello. You understand what I'm saying? He was cool until like Rello's tried to like son him, and I'm happy old boy didn't go for that shit. Then you seen yesterday, old boy was literally like, "Yo, don't play with me, like don't play with me." Real talk.
Hey, y'all niggas be on point with the time step. Appreciate that, Big Mike. I'm looking at it
Well,
now. Hey, he looked
Oh,
like
you
he
look
was ready to straight take that nigga Rello out the way he rolled up on him.
what? Fuck yeah, bro. 'Cause, I mean, think about it. Do you blame
That
him
shit
for the shit
crazy.
he did? For what the shit he did the day before? Would you blame him?
Pero dime tú, amor, ¿cuánto tiempo? ¿Cómo está?
Estoy bien, ayer estaba hablando con mi hijo, Misael.
Sí, yo estaba hablando con él y él me dijo cómo él puede darte mi número, ¿cómo está?
Bien, yo le dije, búscalo en Facebook. Él siempre me pregunta por ti. Y yo le dije, búscalo por Facebook. Y así me va a pasar porque el tiempo pasa, imagínate.
Sí, entonces, ¿qué pasando en tu vida ahora?
Mi vida tranquila.
¿Tú estás casada? ¿Tú estás casada ahora?
No, no quiero casarme tampoco. Yo tengo más de 5, 7 años sola. Yo estoy trabajando y no quiero tener pareja, ¿no?
Y último vez yo vi fotos que tú tenías y no sé, mira cómo te cambia, no sé, pero
Yeah.
yo vi un foto que tú tenías como un pistola y I'm like, ¿qué pasando con este tipo ahora? Dime la verdad.
No, esa foto yo me la tiré, fue en la casa, sí. Fue en la casa que me tiré esa foto ahí, que tú sabes.
Ok, pero está bien. Yo te voy a llamar luego. Yo estoy pasando una cosa de YouTube y yo te voy a llamar luego, ¿oíste?
Ok, está bien.
All right, bye, baby. Bye, bye. Yeah, fuck it. Gotta learn how to talk that shit. Gotta learn how to do that.
Yeah. I definitely G check.
Yo, Bando, wake up. Tú estás arrancando como un loco ahora, diablo. This nigga.
We man, what?
He like, fuck that. He like, I'm going in right now. He don't give a fuck. We hold this shit down. Damn. Yeah, he look. Going in.
Oh yeah, he
Oh
out of
shit.
there.
Uh-oh. Like, looks like might have to hook him up to one of them little machines and shit. You know, the breather machines and shit for that. We might have to put a fundraiser together to get banned on one of them little machines and shit. Get one of those. Yeah. He going in.
Let me call, bro.
It is mine right now. He probably think he hugged up with a giant. He might be hugged up with a giant. He like, yeah, I'm in DR, hugged up with 2 joints. He chilling. Cause he see like he dreaming right now. Shit. He good.
Yeah.
He good. Shit, what happened to Jay Harlem? He dropped off? What happened to Jay Harlem?
No, I'm right here. This shit knocked me off. I was like, oh fuck.
Oh, but you still here? All right, cool. All right,
Yeah. I'm here.
Okay.
Yeah, back to the conversation. Yeah, you over there macking in Spanish. I ain't talking to someone else, shorty, man.
Nah, you know what? You know what happened? Like, you ever have? I know you ever have somebody like on Facebook send you like a friendship invitation and shit.
Yeah,
So a little
request.
dude, yeah. So a joint that I used to rock with back in the days, her son sent me a friend request. And I'm like, I saw the picture. I'm like, oh shit. I think that's Mikey and shit. So I answered the request yesterday. Started kicking it with him and shit. And I'm like, all right, babe, where your mom's at? Like, where your mom good? Like, how's she doing? So that's who I was just kicking it with just now. But see, the only thing is, and it ain't always the same way, but it's like, all right, this shit is cool. If I do pull up to the country eventually one day, whatever, it could be somebody I could just hang out with and chill. But prior to that, what I hate is, but what I hate is prior to then, if somebody asks me to send something in for no reason, like I ain't never doing that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And maybe never is a bad word and shit, but I'm not doing that if it's just because we just reconnected on some talking shit. Like
on the humbug. Yeah.
You understand my point. I'm not doing that. Sure. Like if one day we reestablish some shit that we had back then, you know what I'm saying? Like that's different. But I'm not sending it in just over the strength of like, oh shit, like I'm talking to Eric again and shit. Let me try to get him to send it in. I'm never doing that, Mister.
Yo, Big Mike, we all seen the Big Mike. I mean, it ain't surprising. We seen, it is what it is.
What's up?
Nah, he was talking about how people not talking about how Nomad pressed Rello. That's breaking news.
Shit, they've been talking about that shit. That's what I'm saying. Like Rello tried to play it off, and then he tried to like play victim. Like ain't nobody leave him. Ain't nobody leave him.
Nah, we live. We live.
We live. Yeah, we live. Chill, nigga.
Yeah.
And you saw him
Nomad is an
a little
American
kid
brother.
Who got he from the DMV. He from the DMV.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He got his own channel. He got his own channel. Or he just be hopping on. He be hopping on.
The way he popped off on the show that first day, he could have had his own channel.
Yeah,
everybody would have been watching him right now instead of Rello. But Rello played it right. He suppressed his talent. He didn't even put him in front of the camera. Like you just accidentally saw Nomad pop up, and then you saw him pop up on purpose. Like, don't play with that guy. You know what I mean?
Nomad. Originally, Nomad said that he didn't want to be on camera because people was asking him. He was like, "Yeah, how you gonna deal with?" And he was like, "Nah, I ain't gonna be on camera like that. I'm gonna be the cameraman." And I don't know what happened, but that nigga popped out.
No. But remember when he was with K9, K9 told him that. K9 told him, he's like, "I know you're gonna get on camera." He goes, "I ain't going live. If I get some drinks in me, I'm gonna get." And that's exactly what happened when he got the drinks in him.
I ain't hear that conversation.
Can y'all see the
Okay,
share screen?
Nomad is just a sub. Okay, I get it. All right. But
Yo, can y'all see
he's a
the share
sub.
screen?
He's a J Rello sub and shit. Correct, Big
Yeah,
Mike?
yeah.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he was about to rock him. And like I said, from what happened the day before, I wouldn't blame him. He tried to play him. You can tell him, put the music down, like killing his whole vibe and the nigga on vacation. You understand what I'm saying? Because you short on your bag. I mean, I ain't gonna tell a nigga, hey, you know what? Do me. It's like me coming up on the panel. Do me a favor, guys. Stop having conversations. I don't feel like
Jay
having a
Harlem.
conversation today. Like, what the fuck? What the
So
fuck?
Jay Harlem. Do you understand my point? Why on the back end I'm suggesting to Future, like, yo, I don't think it's a good idea to linger with Jello, because it's like out the gate.
Yeah,
In
but
reference
that's
to this,
why I got in trouble. Me and Rello kind of went at it because
just listen for a
I
second. Just
presented that.
listen for a second,
My
bro.
bad, brother.
Just listen
My
for a
bad, brother.
second. Out the gate, in reference to this trip right here, Jello been sunning him out the gate.
Mm-hmm.
Now, when I suggested to him not to link up with Jello was prior to that, all of that shit starting off. You know what I'm saying? So it's like whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like you ain't ever got to worry about me shouting out ever again, because you don't want to get right. You don't want to learn. You don't want to get. You know what I'm saying? So I'm done. I'll be right here in the bushes, like always. Real talk from now on.
Mm-hmm. But that's exactly what it was. That's why I kind of, me and Rello got into it because, like I said, I was all for the collab as far as the entertainment prospect of it. You understand what I'm saying? Like, oh shit, we're gonna have these two together. We're gonna see something. That was my whole idea in my brain. But then when I saw him like
At one point in
basically
time, at first,
sunning them, talking shit, about the
son of them,
panel,
B.
talking, and then I
Son
went
of
and I voiced my opinion, and I was like, nah,
And
that's
my thing
fucked
is,
up.
after you already getting Son, how you still even think possibly that you still gonna link up with Son? I
No,
don't
but
get it,
here's the
B.
thing too. No, I'm gonna tell you right now.
I
This is
don't
what
get
it
it.
was because I also said it too. I was like, yo, if that was the play on the back end and we didn't know, then I'm gonna
Okay.
shut the fuck up because I'm fucking up the show. You understand what I'm saying? That's why I said that out loud. And even on fucking K9's fan, I was like, if this is the play, let me know. I'm gonna shut the fuck up because I'm not gonna say nothing. I'm fucking up the show.
Yeah.
But if
Nah,
it's
no
not
doubt.
the play, then that shit ain't cool. Then why the fuck should he chill with him?
Yeah.
And
Yes,
that's when
Nah,
sir.
everybody
that's
started
Yes,
saying,
sir.
yo,
Yes,
fuck
that's the
that.
bottom
Da, da,
line.
da,
That's
da.
And
what I
that's
was
really
trying to
what's
tell
going
you. I
on,
was trying
God.
to tell you,
That's
E.
really
Wait,
what's
hold on,
And
going
hold
that's
on.
on,
why he got
E.
mad at
E.
me.
That's
That's
why
why
I
he
was
got
trying to
mad
tell
at
you.
me.
Like, Carter 4 could put them in the same room. You can't put that on Carter 4 how Rello going to act. You feel
No,
me?
exactly. Never. That's what
You
I'm
right
saying.
about that,
Carter's been,
nephew. You right about that also. You
yeah,
right. You
that's what
right.
I'm
Yeah.
saying. Carter just wants to, like, here's the thing. Here's the thing about Carter, like I said from the beginning. The reason people didn't like him is because he was standing up next to a guy that people didn't like. And people were clowning him because he's trying to make money off of a space where people never saw the opportunity to make the money. So it seems corny to some people who making money. You understand what I'm saying? Like, oh, what you do? Remember, there's always criticism before there's praise. Let's keep it real. You understand what I'm saying? Like, there's always criticism before the praise is there. So the shit is like,
I mean, it
again,
was the right
because
idea, but just may not have been the right people to work with. That's all it
that's
is.
why it took so
There
long
you go.
for him
Yes,
to
sir.
be accepted in the space to where he's at now. Where it's like they'll fuck with him, they'll troll him, but he's still not getting as much hate as he did in the beginning. Because when he was standing next to Ray, he was taking the shells for Rello, bro. Like, no shit. Like, every time Rello went to go hide, it was Carter 4 standing in the front line getting the shit kicked out of him, bro. And it was like, damn, he didn't even do shit. He didn't even say nothing. Like, that's kind of crazy. But again, he got respected for that. Like, yo, even though he knew and everybody knew the fact that he stood next to the motherfucker just trying to be loyal and do what he did, they was like, well, you know what? At least you could count on him. And that speaks a lot of volumes when it comes to men. You understand what I'm saying? To be able to count on someone, to be able to be respected, shit like that
Yes.
speaks
Yes.
volumes.
And
You know
this
what I'm
is,
saying?
see, but brother, but Jay Harlem, like, do you, like, and I'm not shitting on nobody, but you realize this might just be some New York values type of shit, my G. I
Yeah,
ain't
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
hold you. Like
No, it's true.
the
It's
shit
from where
that
we
you
come from.
saying
It's
right
from where we
now,
come from.
that's
Yeah,
New
yeah, yeah.
York values right
Yes,
there,
yes.
my
But
God.
I could only spit pause the what I know. You know what I'm saying? On
Yeah,
my end.
and
Yeah, yeah,
I ain't
yeah.
never met you in real life, but I would actually link up with you, buy you a drink, boom, 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 whatever, because you got New York values, my God. Yeah, like real
Mm-hmm.
talk. Like so, I think shit is a lot twisted in the world with J-Rep, Jello, all the space because everybody ain't got New York values, my guy. And
Where
I'm
we
gonna
come
tell
from?
you, I'm gonna talk my New York shit till I die.
Yeah.
Real talk. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die with a Yankee hat on, you heard? Or a Mets hat, whatever the fuck, or a Jets hat, whatever. But it's different values. We grew up different, my G.
Mm-hmm.
Jay Harlem, you a Harlem dude. Like we bumped elbows eventually at one point in time, you know what I'm saying? All boroughs mesh and shit eventually and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like people
Yep.
we have a tendency to not fuck with Long Island, you heard? You know what I'm saying? For whatever reason, but
Mm-hmm.
that's another story for another day. But
Yeah, yep.
no
We mesh,
no
but we
shade on
stay in our own lane. You understand what I'm saying? We
yeah,
stay in our
and
bed.
like I said earlier, like I can't pull up to Harlem right now without checking in with Jay Harlem. Like, yo, Jay Harlem, yo, it's E. But like, yo, boo, I'm pulling up to hang out a little bit tonight, Jay Harlem, boo. Oh, yo, E,
Yeah.
yo, I'm gonna drop this address. You come to Queens, yo, Jay Harlem, boo, 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 boo. Pull up to
Yeah,
this address.
there's
You know what
still
I'm
some
saying? Like,
areas like that. Yeah, everything's not
yeah.
gentrified. That's a fact.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, well, for being up top, we have this understanding, my G. You know what I'm saying? And this is why I don't understand how our boy Future moves like he moves because he does not move like you move, like I move, like anybody from the
Yeah.
town, from the
And that's why he
fucking boroughs.
said he's a different type of sandwich. Like the
Yeah,
dude, it's
so
crazy because even him, like, not for nothing, I'm gonna tell you something which was so fucking crazy that even though I heard it all my life, he had to say it to me for me to relax. Because, like I said, like I got more angrier than him about the shit Rello was saying about him, and I only said something because he was like, "Yeah," and the losers on the panel, and I'm like, "Hold the fuck up! If nobody gonna say nothing, I'm on the panel. I'm gonna talk my shit. Fuck you."
yeah,
You understand what
yeah,
I'm saying? So,
yeah,
and then when I was like, "Yo, Future, what the fuck? Like, I'm gonna be the only nigga standing up for you. You like, you better say something." And then he told me straight up, like, "Jay Harlem, you know what? I don't even let that shit bother me. Roll on my back." Like he's like, I
yeah,
don't even. He said, I don't hold. He said, I don't hold no hate for
yeah,
nobody. I
yeah.
don't let
And
that
he
shit.
said that. I heard
Mind you,
that. I
I've
heard him when
heard
he
that.
said that.
I heard that a million times, and I never gave a fuck about it. But being the fact that I was angry about something that had nothing to do with me, and I heard the person who actually had something to do with say that, I snapped out of it. You know, there was no more heat after that. That shit died out. I could have went crazy. I could have went on K9
Yeah,
shit, started
yeah,
talking shit. I could have went on
yeah,
Ice shit, started talking shit. I could have used the whole next third shift, started talking shit. That's nothing. But when he said that, I was like, yo, you know what? I mean, I should finally take that into tact. That's funny. You right.
yeah,
It ain't no
yeah,
point in having that. He ain't really that important.
yeah.
He ain't, like, what's the point? You know what I'm saying? But that was the one thing I could say about Future. So when he said that shit, I was like, now I know where he at. That's why he do this. That's
And
why
he
he
learning
do
to
this.
stand up, and he learning to stand up for stand up
Of
because
course,
like a lot
we
of
put him
people
to the
think,
fire.
yeah, a lot of people think he ain't built a certain way, like he a sucker, whatever. Real talk, like a lot of people are thinking about that about him like that, but he said some shit the other day. He like, yo, just because I don't react a certain way all the time,
Don't
I
mean
don't
I'm not
pop
like
off
that.
easily.
Word.
Don't
Facts.
mean that if it comes down to that, to it,
Mm-hmm.
I can't. So
Mm-hmm.
that's what it is and shit.
So
Like,
he's a
you know what
quiet
I'm saying?
brother,
So
exactly. He not like us. We
yeah,
ready to present that shit. He's just on some chill shit. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
So
So
he would
yeah,
be and on that note, I would ride out with a dude like Future because you know what, when you're back against the back, he seemed like if it really you need to have your back against back against back, he would be able to. You know, he'll be able to do his thing and shit. So that's all. That's all that counts and shit. I just don't want, you know, I don't fuck with dudes that are just
like
girls
yeah,
on the low.
don't be a placemat. You understand what I'm saying?
There
We're
you
not
go.
fucking with that.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly.
we're not fucking with that. And that's why we again, But that's the good thing again. Why I say I fuck with the chat and I fuck with the panel because we not sugarcoating nothing. We tell him
Yeah.
what it is, and we always honest with him. You know, we're not gonna enable this shit, even though some people might think so. But this is one of the basic, truest platforms where his own people, whether it be a moderator, a sub, or a chat member, that says, "Hey, what the fuck, ABC? Let's get it. Like, what are you doing?" So, and again, and he's willing to accept it. He's willing to let it roll off his shoulder. Like, all right, I'm gonna keep going. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna see if I could do better. And again, everybody's human, bro. Some people got the game quicker than others, and some people actually have to learn to accept it to move
yes,
forward. And this is when I
yes.
always say this. I was like, stop fucking around and don't act like the men who was in this space didn't make a choice one day in their life to say, I gotta straighten up. Pause. I gotta do what I need to do. I gotta handle this shit. And some of us is put in the fire when we were too young. So it's already a fucking natural thing to us. So we like when we see other people sometimes we're like, yo, what the fuck? Why you not Because now we learning the reality that's not really reality. We were just put in the fire early.
Yeah. You know what's
You
you know what you know
understand?
what's you know what's good about the the team of Future's team and shit. Future's team, and I call his team all the real. And just in my mind, and you can correct me or whatever, but Online Nation is Nitty from the City and Bando. You know what I'm saying? They came down there and held him down. But I already see where Nitty from the City, like when do you actually ever really hear Nitty from the City on the panels anymore? Like really fucking with it. Like I think he on the type of time that I said I hollered at the young guard. I hollered at the guard on the back panel, you know what I'm saying, and try to drop some gems for him. I think Nitty after that trip, I noticed Bando was still around, chilling, doing what he do, link up with him eventually. Nitty from the City stopped fucking with Future after a certain point on that
I
trip.
don't think he stopped fucking with him. I think it
Nah,
was
he did.
more
He
of
did.
no.
He
What I'm
did.
saying is this, because feel like this. Remember when Nitty popped up? Because Nitty was still only in the chat at first. It wasn't until Nitty was like, "Yo, we going on this trip together," and that's when Nitty started popping up on the panel. Now afterwards, and the reason I say this because niggas do this shit in the willies too. Some niggas just get hyped before the trip and while the trip, and then after the trip they just chill out. They don't even say nothing. They'll just hit a nigga, say what's up. They'll be in the chat every now and then. Like that's how some niggas are. You know what I'm saying? Some
But
people
I
just get
think
excited.
I'm not saying that you're wrong, brother. But from
No, but
what
I
I
get you as
saw,
far as the action. Yeah.
I think
It's not.
I
Yeah.
think I think I think Nitty from the City was really fucking with Future like that, really on Online Nation
Yeah.
team, the same
Yeah.
way Bando still is. But Nitty from the City fell back. He like, oh nah, this dude ain't built in real life. I mean, now Bando said to me a little while ago earlier, like, yo, if you actually chilled and spent time with son, you wouldn't have the opinion that you might have right now. So I get that, but for whatever the time that Nitty from the City spent on that trip,
Yeah.
Nitty from the City don't be on when Nitty from the City be on the panel anymore. Him and Bando was the hardest riding and diest dudes on Future's team. Nitty from the City don't be around like that no more
Yeah.
on this page.
But you never know. People be having stuff going on too, man, outside of this.
Yeah, I'm about to say,
Facts.
between that, and also again, like you said, you make a good point. Maybe, because again, maybe how we roll, other motherfuckers ain't rolling, so we got to step back a little bit. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
there's
It's like I
nothing
always
wrong
tell
with that.
motherfuckers sometimes I gotta love you from afar, type shit. You understand what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Like, you know
and
what I
there's
mean?
nothing
So
wrong with
yeah,
that because
nah, nothing
that's what
wrong
I
with it.
do.
Yeah,
So
ain't
I
nothing wrong
like,
with it.
and ain't nothing wrong with saying, ain't nothing wrong with using that word love from afar because as a man, I love all of my brothers and shit. As a black man, I love all your brothers. I never met your brothers in real life. Love you all, want you all to be prosperous and well in life. So ain't no
Much appreciated.
cap, no pause, no none of that shit.
Yeah, no. Yeah, we
Love
coming
y'all
from a
as
place of
brothers.
building. No, I got you,
You know what
brother.
I'm
You know what
saying?
I'm saying?
So I love y'all. Never met y'all in real life, but I love y'all. I want y'all to be successful in life, you heard? So boom. I think Nitty from the city was like, yo, I love this dude. I actually fuck with him, but I can't fuck with him no more because I don't like the
Yeah.
way he moves.
Yeah,
I think
and there's
Nitty
nothing
from
wrong
the
with that.
city, yeah. And that's what you have to do sometimes until people grow up and shit. Like,
Yeah. Decide
yo,
to step back.
real talk, Future needs to grow up, B. Like, Future don't act like he from the town, B. That's all I'm saying. Like, Future needs to grow up. Rello needs to
But
grow up.
everybody
But I
their
don't give a
own
fuck about
individual. I'm
Rello.
not going to tell somebody to act a certain way. You feel me? If that's not how they really are.
Yeah, exactly. Because that's the thing. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but
Like,
we all
you
got to
got to
grow
remember
up,
with
though,
this.
eventually.
Now, here's the
We
thing.
all got to grow
It's
up.
not. It's not even. It's maturity has nothing to do with age. It has to do with a decision.
Nah, that's a fact. That's a fact.
You see what I'm saying? Like, so again, like I said, we could put him through a whole boot camp. That don't mean when he gets out of it, he's gonna be ready to go. And he's gonna be making the
You know
right
that's
choices.
right. You know
You
that's right. And
understand?
that's what's going on. That's Future. That's what you're describing right now, fam, is Future. You heard? That's what
No, but
that's all.
again, that's why brothers like us, again, who see the potential. Because literally, if
Yeah.
I say he had no potential at all, and it was like no way in hell, like I'm telling you, like I said, I would shut it down.
You would never be watching it. You would never be
Bro,
part of this
nothing.
fucking
For
space
what?
anymore. Yeah,
For what? And
exactly.
that's what I said.
And nor would I, brother. Nor would I. Nor would I.
Bro, I tell you how this shit started, bro. I was at work, my nigga. I'm watching this dude on live. He's in with Shorty. He don't know what
How
the fuck is
long
going on because
ago
they
was
all.
this?
Bro, I
How
was the
long
one
was
that
this,
started the
Diego?
live with him. I was
But
the first live with
I'm just
Lucy.
so
Oh, how
how
long I've
long
been
was
in the
that?
space?
That was like early this year. Shit, early this year,
Yeah,
right?
since he first
Okay,
came
yeah.
out. Yeah, because
Okay,
it was him and
okay.
Lucy. And
Yeah,
then I was like,
yeah.
yo, this nigga
Okay.
don't even know what she's saying. I'm like, hold up. If he dropped the link, I'm gonna get on and translate for him. So he dropped
Yeah,
the link,
and
and I
that's what
went up there, and
I forgot
that's when I
your
started.
Spanish is
Yeah,
ill. Yeah. I forgot
So
that.
I was like,
Yeah.
yo, then he's like, y'all should get off this shit. And I'm like, nah. Stay on, bro. Stay on. Fuck this shit. We gonna keep it going. You know what I'm saying? So it was like, again, I like to see brothers fucking win, bro. I want them to fucking make their mark in
That's
this
what I
world. You
love to
understand
see
what I'm
as well,
saying?
my brother. I like to see brothers win. You know what I'm saying? I like to see people. I like to see people win. Period. Real talk. I'm gonna say it like that. I like to see people win. Period. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But what we have to learn to do is what it seems like we're doing more so. We have to take care of our community and embrace our community and win. Keep our community winning more so than we worry about other people. Because Asians, Hasidic Jews, all of those other cultures, they don't they
Everybody.
don't give a fuck about you and I. They taking
Yep.
care of their
Yep.
peoples. And what
Hmm.
we have to do as brothers is start getting on that type of time and fucking taking care of one
But
another.
the problem is we've been doing that. Every time we get something going, no, they always knock it down or something. Like you already know what the what's the name? The Black Wall Street, everything. Come on, bro. This shit been going on,
Yeah,
bro. You know
no, right. Yeah. Also, you know about that Black Wall Street shit.
Yeah,
You on a
shut that
different.
shit
You
down.
on a your knowledge. It's great talk kicking it with you, nephew, because you know you talking that Black Wall Street shit. That was different. You know what I'm saying? So I feel you, but it don't mean that. So all we can do sometimes is do what we're doing right now and shit. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Building a nice positive community and shit. You know what I'm saying?
exactly, exactly.
All the joking and trolling and all that shit is okay with this space. But what you're doing, what Jay Harlem is doing right now, what I'm doing, let's continue to
Yeah,
keep building
building
it.
is passing out knowledge.
That's
Yeah,
this
reach
is the
one, teach
thing.
one.
Like
That's
that's
it. You know what I'm saying? That's it.
exactly, but that's
Reach
why
one,
I
teach
try
one.
to be
Excuse me.
a solid person throughout my travels. You feel me? So I build that network and connect with the people I connect with. You feel me? To build that rapport and be able to, establish something for the next person coming along after me. Like that's why I represent myself the way I represent myself, bro. Like,
Yeah.
But to do what you're saying, E, that's why Sasua is so important to a lot of brothers, because that's where the main, when people hear, like, a lot of people shit on the word camaraderie, but look, think about where we from, nigga. If I ain't know you and we ain't speak on this shit, we ain't gonna look at each other unless we about to pop off. You understand what I'm saying?
Ever
Like, so let's keep it real. So
you speaking on it, God, and that's what's fucked up about the environment that we grew up in, because we never would speak to one another unless it's
never.
about to be a pop off, and that
Yeah.
shit is terrible from where we from.
Yeah.
My God,
Yeah.
real talk. We ain't never even gonna make friends and shit.
Yeah, but it's what
If
we
it ain't
learn
about,
through our life, though. You
yeah,
understand? Because,
man,
like,
it's
being in the
terrible.
military, I had to learn that. Because
Oh,
everybody,
so
to
you're a
me, was like,
military brother also?
yes,
Okay, I
sir.
didn't
So I
know
was
that.
an airborne
Yo,
nigga jumping out of planes like an idiot.
yo, thank you for your service, brother. I didn't know that.
Salute.
Thank you for
Yeah,
your
I was
service,
no, I
brother.
was
Yeah,
on
man.
Navy, J. Hong.
Oh, awesome, man. That's what's up, brother.
Yeah,
Yeah, salute to everybody, man. I always say this, man. Hey, I'm a vet and all that, but y'all never hear me really say too much, but I love it to the point is this. I always say this. Only thing I don't like is when people talk shit about this country to that point when I be like, you know how many people died for you to live the life you're living right now?
I don't even get into that, bro. It's deep.
Like,
It's
like,
deep.
like that's my only thing. Like at the end of the day, hey, all I say for any military personnel is like they should never have to worry about shelter or food. That should never be a fucking
That's
problem,
a
but it
fact.
still is
That's
to
it
this
is.
day. And they
Food,
think
home,
because
and
niggas
shelter.
is
Yeah,
getting
nobody should be
disability
struggling
checks that
for
they
food.
living good.
Yeah.
A lot of these soldiers are going through more mental health issues and drug problems than niggas even know. It ain't the same brothers that you see that, oh, I got property and I'm chilling and I'm trying. There ain't too many military brothers doing that, bro.
Yeah.
Nah, but that's why like I was glad, like, to keep it real too, I was glad that an old head told me, like, yo, fight for what you deserve type shit. You feel me? And
Yeah,
I'm at 100
yeah.
right now, and
Awesome.
like
That's what I'm saying. Well,
that
but you
shit
deserve it. You put the fucking time in. Why not?
exactly,
You
bro.
understand what
But a
I'm
lot of
saying?
people don't take advantage. Like it's not even taking advantage, but use the resources you have available.
That's for you.
To better
Exactly.
your
Because if it wasn't
situation.
for
Yeah,
you, they
exactly,
wouldn't give it to you. Exactly. Yeah, yeah,
exactly,
yeah. But again, but they don't understand that, yo, you had to make a choice and say, I'm gonna do this, and also knowing that
exactly.
war was around the corner. It wasn't
And
just
I was
around the block. You
I
understand
was
what
in
I'm
the
saying?
what's your name? I was in the Gulf War, bro. And
Mm,
yeah, bro.
bless
I
you.
don't be talking about all that shit, but
Yeah,
yeah,
no, that's
I
what I'm saying. A
seen.
lot of people don't know. Even that's what I'm saying. Me, you never hear me say nothing to them. I just quiet. Then when somebody says something, like, yeah, I was here, 30 to 505, boom, boom. You speak the language, and they be like, oh, okay, that's what's up. You know what I mean? And that's it. That's where it ends. But I ain't that nigga outside in the street with no fucking veteran cap on and that. Like, nah, I ain't doing all that, bro.
Exactly.
I ain't doing all that.
But it's
Like
just
again,
crazy.
that's
Like
just
to
me.
me, the one thing that I feel is crazy. Like you do all that shit and fight for the country, and then like basically like they treat you like shit when you come
Like
home,
shit.
bro.
Yeah,
Like
you
that's
just
it. Like
yeah, but that's what you figure out. Just like everybody else who figures out who's been locked up, you just a fucking number. And I and
exactly.
I and I learned this by losing my best friend. And I learned it because I said it in the fucking staff meeting. I said for every three dumb motherfuckers for every one motherfucker that died, three dumb motherfuckers come in, and then we don't even know it because they use the blood of the soldiers to the patriotism to drag people in, and they
Yep.
don't even know what's going on.
Yep.
You understand what I'm saying? That's the fucked up part.
But that's it. I ain't gonna get too deep on that.
Yeah,
We
we that's another subject. You know what I'm saying? But we
yeah.
go. But yeah, salute to everybody. Shit, even the civilians. 'Cause I'm a civilian now. Like at the end of the day, we all in this world together. Like I tell people, that's why when I fuck around with people sometimes, they'll be like, "Where you from?" If I want to be sarcastic, I'll be like, "I'm from Earth."
Nah, let me tell you
And
what's
and
crazy,
they'll be like,
yo,
"What are you?" And I'll be
yo.
like, "I'm human." And they'll be like,
But
"No,
bro,
you
but
ain't."
like,
That's what we
yo,
are.
this
That's what
is
we
so
are.
crazy. Like, yo, when like being in the military, you gotta have your brother's back pretty much, right? So like it's like you around all these people from all parts of the world and they got your back, right? But then like I could go 30 minutes away and they looking at me like, what you doing around these parts? Like
They'll kill you.
you ain't my
Yep.
kind. Like you feel me? Like,
Yep.
yeah, like that shit's
Yep.
crazy.
Yep.
Can I ask you brothers a question?
What's up, brother?
What up though?
Whoa. So Jay Harlem, you just said like sometimes you look like, yo, I'm just straight up from Earth.
Yeah, I said I'm from Earth and I'm a human.
If
And they'd be like, "Where you
yeah,
from and who are you?" Yeah.
if you so my question is, if you had a choice, would you go somewhere else in the universe? Because you understand, like the Earth, the Earth that you just called out that we live on and we in from, that's just a blip on the screen of really what's
Yeah.
out there.
We're nothing. We're a speck. Yeah.
So would you go like? Because I be researching this shit. I'm like, yo, where's the next place
I'm gonna
in
be
the
real with you.
universe?
I'm about to bug you out, dude. I do astral projection, so I fuck with that. You
Let's
know what I'm
kick
saying?
it.
So
Drop your talk your thing. Because
no, but I mean, no. What I'm saying is, I do
my question.
astral projection. But if I had to choose, I say no because my sons are here. I wouldn't leave them for nothing.
Well, my question is like, is there any like a planet that like everybody talks about Mars and like I think it's gonna be very impossible for anybody to actually like go to Mars anytime soon. But there's a planet that's not that far from us that supports vegetation that has water on it. So that's somewhere I'll be like, yo, I'm gonna move there. I'm gonna take my mom. The old Earth, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna just one day pull up to the old Earth, be like, yo, pack this bag and we out.
I mean, if
You heard?
if I could take my family with me, then yeah, I'm out. Because we're
That's the
destroying
question.
our own
So
planet.
that's the question that I'm asking. But where would it be?
Look,
I'm
the
going to
grass is
Pluto.
So
always
what I
greener
was
on the
asking is
other
where would it
side,
be?
though.
I'm
That's
going
what
to
I'm saying.
Pluto. I'm going to
See,
Pluto.
Nah, but
where I'm
but you
talking
don't know
about
what
is
you going. You don't know what you encountering. Like that's what I'm saying. The grass is always greener on the other side. You may think like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go ahead. It's gonna be better, but
no
then turn
doubt.
out to be some shit.
No, but what
Speak
he's
on it.
saying that is good on the other side. That's what he's saying. He's saying that it's good
What
on
I'm
the other
saying is
side.
what I'm saying is I would like to roll the dice and make it good
Oh,
on the
roll the
other
dice.
side.
Oh, nah.
Opposing.
I ain't rolling the dice. I already been rolling the dice out here. I'm good in this casino. I'm good.
Yeah, so
I
see
got
me,
my flag is here.
Yeah, I feel you. And me,
I feel like yo,
I'm
you
just
make your
bored.
paradise though.
Wait, say that
I feel
again,
like
bro?
you
That's
as
a
an
fact.
individual make your paradise. Like you
Yeah, no, we
choose.
all do. We all do. And like I told you, with the shit we was building about earlier, like where I think I'm gonna settle down at eventually, it will be Brazil. All right.
Yes, sir.
I'm here. You know why I'm still here? We're in the same fucking state that you are in my G is because the old earth is just turned 80 years old and she walking 2 days she's walking 2 miles every day. As long as my old earth is still here, I'll be here in Florida. God forbid something happen to the old earth, I'm out. I will be in fucking Brazil.
I feel you. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
That's the only reason why. That's the only
Yo,
reason why I'm in the sun.
you see what happened yesterday with that fake ass Amazon Bezos fucking capsule drop that supposedly that it was his wife and Katy Perry. They went to space and they came down, but the shit got fucking. They saw it was a lie because the bitch opened the door from the inside. You only supposed to open the door from the outside, so you saw it was all staged.
Oh,
So
so it
again,
was so what it was. Pardon me for cutting you off guard, but so what it was the same. It was a similar situation to
so with the
what
astronaut,
we.
yes.
So for the astronauts back in the days, because you know that,
Yes.
and the thing the way you know that shit was fugazi is because there's no gravity on the moon, and that flag was flapping around. So that's why I said,
Nah. They
okay.
didn't. They never went. Well, supposedly they never went all the way to the moon. They
But
just went
the picture
a
that
little.
you and I always see, there's a
It's the
flag
flag.
flapping around
Yeah.
on the moon.
Yeah.
And it's not possible because there's no gravity there. You heard? So I get it. I'm listening. My bad.
Nah,
That's
you
all
right.
good. But that's what it is. But again, it's all bullshit. That's what I say. What they're trying to do is sell tickets to rich motherfuckers to basically take a trip to the atmosphere and come back down.
Yeah,
That's it.
exactly. That's all it
Like
was.
that's
Yep.
basically what they're doing. Like that shit ain't got nothing to do with us. But in reality, if that bitch Katy Perry was in that capsule when it landed as hard as it did, she would have broke her neck. She would have hurt something in her body. They didn't even have no
That's a
seatbelts
fact.
on. Then you got
Yeah.
the other stupid bitch Gail talking about it wasn't a journey. Everybody wants to say this because we're women. They want to make it into this fucking feminist shit. Like, you understand what I'm saying? Like, you're not the first woman astronaut, stupid. You understand? Like, what's wrong with you?
Yeah.
Like, you know, like I'm tired of that shit. You know what I'm saying? They're the same ones that want to use the feminist card, but then pull out the girl card when it works for them. Like, get the fuck out of
Yeah,
here. Like,
man.
cut
You know what
this.
I'm saying? When they
Equality is equality. Why you still? Here's the crazy shit. They're the ones that fought for equality, but they still talk about feminism. If we equal, there's no such thing as a feminine, and just be equal.
That's
It
what's
don't
so
even fucking matter.
crazy.
What the fuck?
Look, they want to be equal, but at the same time,
Be
they want
privileged.
exactly. They
Yeah,
still want to be
fuck out of
treated
here.
like back in the day, but they want to be equal at the same time. Like you can't have both.
Word. Like, that's what they do. And again, niggas enable that shit. Come on, think about it. It's all I want to be independent. I want to be this. I got my own. I don't need you,
Yep.
motherfucker. Then it's
At the same point in time, you want the
why
man
you not
taking
taking
care of
care of
you.
me?
You
Why
want
you
the
not paying for my
exactly,
nails? Why you not? I got
exactly.
my
Yep.
own money, nigga. I don't need you.
Yep.
But you just what the fuck, you confused ass bitch? Fuck you talking about? And again, this is why a lot of people in the space dip the fuck off. They
Mm-hmm.
tired of dealing with the mental stupidity and illness of these women who don't have the capability of accepting responsibilities for their words and actions, fam. Period.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
Ah,
mind you, don't get it
but
twisted. It ain't
the
just
but
American women neither. It's women all
oh
over the world.
yeah, oh
So we
yeah,
gonna get that fact. We just spreading
oh
our
yeah.
wings because we already
But
tired of
that's
the
what,
bitches in the
yo,
States.
that's the Jay Harlem. That's the cold part. People don't even realize, bro. It's not even just the U.S. It's all over the world. Like, trust me, I've been traveling for a long time. I've seen it.
Yeah. And that's what you learn when you first start traveling. You see for what it is for yourself. You see the lies you've been told. You see the whole shit. You know what I mean? Like it's amazing. Even me, like the first time I left New York and just went down south, like I was just like, wow,
Yeah.
these people are nice to each other. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, this is cool. Like, oh shit. Like, yo,
Mm-hmm.
and then when I went to airborne school in Georgia, like I learned what Southern hospitality was. You
Mm-hmm.
understand what I'm saying? Like, I was like, wow, I love the South. So I was in the South for 2 years. You understand what I'm saying? Like, I was like, damn,
Yeah.
I fucks with it heavy. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, so,
Mm-hmm.
I got lucky enough to be in the South when everything like cash money and no limit, all these motherfuckers was like really just doing their thing. So I got to be in the culture as much as I
Yeah.
love hip hop coming from where I come from. So that shit was
Yeah.
crazy to me. You know what I'm saying? Like I was like, yeah, I fucks with that shit. You know what I mean? And again, now I'm more traveling in the sense because I got two sons, you know what I'm saying? So it's like now that they're older, about to go into college, now I got to think about me now. You
Yep.
understand what I'm saying? Like I'm still there for my sons, of course, because I'm a father, but now it's like it's my time to be happy for me because
Mm-hmm.
I've done and
Mm-hmm.
I've put in the work, and I'm gonna continue to be the support system to my sons because they know I'm always here and I love them. But at the
Yeah.
end of the day, you this is the one thing we forget. We're so hard on ourselves for our faults, but we never give ourselves the pat on the back for the little shit we do that is good. If we still too
Nah, that's
busy
a
trying to
fact.
wait for the next goal or the next thing, you know what I'm
Oh
saying?
yeah,
Like
yeah, yeah,
it gets
yeah.
crazy.
There's never a perfect time to do anything pretty much.
Oh,
Either you,
Jandre, you want to hear something funny? I'm gonna tell y'all niggas a funny ass story. Like through my whole life, you always like they'd be like, "Oh, don't be afraid. Whatever you're afraid of, you should face it." Right? Like that's what you hear. So I always used to do that. I ain't like being afraid of shit. Like even when fighting, like it was like, "Oh, it was like, yo, you going this and this and that." So I like my mom. Like I come from there with my mom and my dad used to whoop my fucking ass with fucking cords, a broomstick. Like nigga, this was some real martial arts weapon shit. Like I was like, damn. So in the street, like to me, it was like the kid I'm fighting, first of all, he's not an adult. So he doesn't have the same strength the adults have. And second, he doesn't have a weapon in his hand. So I'm about to fuck this nigga up, right? Let's go because I didn't know how much pain I could take. So I used to tell my parents, like, appreciate you guys beating the shit out of me when I fucked up because that helped me take the pain when I was ready to go outside and do what I had to do. You understand what I'm
yeah.
saying? But anyway, going to the story of not being afraid. So I'm afraid of heights. I am afraid of heights, right? So I'm in Fort Lee, Virginia. I'm taking the school, and I hear, yo, listen, the possibility I can get into the airborne program. And the only reason I'm gonna tell you a funny ass story how I learned about the program. We had just did a fucking crazy morning of fucking physical training, and we go to the fucking line now. Fort Lee only has one fucking area where everybody's training where to go eat breakfast, like the food, where the cafeteria is at. So it's a long ass line, everybody waiting to go eat. So by the time you get to the front, you like in your mind, you're like, yeah, man, I'm happy I'm here. So all of a sudden, bro, I'm about to grab my tray, and like a whole line of motherfuckers just cut in front. I'm like, yo, what the fuck? And they like, calm down. And I'm like, calm down. Who the fuck are you? You ain't nobody. I'm like, yo, I'm nuts, man. Get the fuck out of here. And the drill sergeant comes up and says, what's the problem, Private? And I'm like, nah, they skipping my line. I'm sitting waiting here for like a half hour. I ain't letting them fucking skip me. He's like, well, you know who they are? And I was like, I don't care. I was like, I'm hungry, nigga.
Yeah.
You know what? Like, I didn't know what hangry was until now. You know, it had a terminology.
Yeah.
But no,
Yeah.
but now I knew why I was wilding. So he goes, these are airborne. So I'm like, airborne? The fuck that mean to me? He goes, the fact that you said that and you don't know, that's why you don't deserve to pick up that tray.
Mm.
He says, you know what? Do me a favor. Get off the line and go find out what an airborne soldier is. And when you finish, you can come back and eat.
Mm.
I said, okay. But I was pissed. And I was like, okay. And I go and I do my homework. I start reading. And I'm amazed, Normandy, you know, seeing the crazy, like how in depth in history this is and the lives that were lost. And I'm over here bitching about, you know, I'm that deep into the shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I'm like,
Yeah.
so once I finished, I went back and I went to the drill sergeant. And I was like, drill sergeant, you know, I'm sorry, you know, I didn't know. He goes, that's why we don't speak when we don't know anything, and when we do know, we give respect. And I was like, well, how can I get involved in that? And he goes, you really want to? He goes, you show me you serious, and you bring a friend with you, and I'll let you in the program. Show
Mm.
me how passionate you are about this, because he was an airborne soldier. He was a ranger,
Yeah.
and I was like, went to my boy Kenny, and I was like, yo, Kenny, you want to go airborne? And he's like, you fucking crazy. I don't want to jump out no goddamn plane. And I'm like, bro, I'm scared of heights, bro. But in reality, I don't like being afraid of shit. And I figure
Yeah.
if I do this, I'm going to be good. I'm going to be okay. Like, you know? And he's like, man, get like an extra 200 and we get to skip the line for breakfast. Like, I'm selling this shit to Kenny. You understand what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like, and Kenny's like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. So I went to the drill sergeant. I was like, yo, me and Kenny want to go. Boom, he signed us up. Started doing the fucking training. Skipping forward now, we're in Georgia, bro, Columbus. Fucking GA, bro. Fucking hot as fuck. I didn't even know how hot it could get. I thought that you need to be in like Las Vegas to feel what hot really was. You know what I'm saying? Because you have to be in the desert.
Mhm.
They got you in fucking Georgia running around in full BDU uniform with the fucking helmet, your whole K-pod on your fucking head. Like you're
Mm.
running around with your equipment. Mind you, when we was in training, we were running 5 miles a fucking day in the morning.
Mhm.
And we
Mhm.
talking like close to maybe 9-8 minute miles type shit. These niggas were race horses, bro. Like I was the
Yeah.
first I had
Yeah.
to learn how to adjust to that running because I hated that shit. But now I thank
Mhm.
them because if it wasn't for them, I'd probably be crippled right now because they made my legs strong. Pause. You understand what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
this shit is crazy. So now I'm in airborne school. We haven't like dealt with anything with heights yet, but I'm still mentally preparing myself. Cause I know my nigga, you could put on, however tall the ladder is, you could buy at Home Depot and be like, yo, could you put that up? I'll be like, fuck you. I'm not doing it, bro. Like that's to let you know that I'm afraid of heights. You understand what I'm saying? My nigga,
Yeah.
I go finally. They tell me we need to do 5 jumps to graduate, and that your last jump to officially make you an airborne soldier is that you have to do a night jump, a night tactical jump.
Mhm.
So I'm like, all right, cool. Like, all right, so I get to do 4 jumps in the daytime, see what it is. You know what I'm saying? Give me a second to clean, sweep the motherfucker. See what it is, and maybe not be as nervous because in reality, I'm shitting bricks, nigga. I'm like, I'm about to jump out of a fucking plane. Like,
Yeah.
I ain't never even done bungee jumping, yet alone. I don't even go on roller coasters, fam. You understand what I'm saying? I'm not dealing
Yeah.
with that shit. I'm staying away from everything I can, bro. Finally, they go, we ready for the first jump. And still, they used to have a tower. It's basically to lift you up 100 feet in the air, and it would drop you with a fully blown parachute. But the tower, they had shut it down at the time I was doing the training. So unfortunately, I didn't get a chance to even experience yet what it felt like to get dropped from a certain height. You understand? So now
Yeah.
I'm like, all right, well, they're setting us up ready for our first jump. We show up over there to the Air Force Base, and this is the shit you learn about the military because I did logistics, so I learned about the books and the numbers and like they don't give a fuck about the soldiers, bro. It's all about the money and what they pay
It
for.
is.
Because
That's what's
like
crazy.
it's fucking crazy. Yeah, it's amazing. That's why it's like, put this like I love the military. I hate the people that run it.
Exactly. Exactly.
You understand what I mean? Like that's what I can say as the basis of the military for anybody who wants to know. But we're going to continue on with the story. So now we at the spot. They getting us ready. They checking our parachutes. We ready to go. And they go, we're on a delay. We have to wait like 2.5 more hours or some shit. We have to stay with all this shit on. And it was like, your jump is a night jump. I said, what? Bro, we haven't jumped. I'm like, whoa. I'm the first one to be like, hold the fuck up. Like, that's why I used to get in trouble. Used to do a shitload of push-ups because I would question everything. Like, that shit don't make sense to me. Like, I don't know why they not saying that, but I'm gonna say something. You know what I mean? And then I'm like, whoa. Sir, don't call me sir. I work for a living. Sorry.
Mhm.
That's a mistake. I think you got the wrong, we're supposed to be doing the day jump. This is our first jump.
Yeah.
And he looks at the paperwork. He goes, well, congratulations. You broke your cherry. Today's your fucking night jump. You're gonna graduate today. And I'm like, what? I'm like, nah,
Yeah.
like I'm ready. I'm nervous. I'm like, no. We gotta do this by the books. You said 4-day jumps, one night jump, bro. Like, what the fuck are we doing here? You know what I'm saying? He's
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
well, he said the bird is paid for, the fuel is there, we're here, you're jumping. And I'm like, oh my God. I'm now
Yeah.
my boy Kenny, he's laughing it the fuck up because Kenny's a fucking like action nut. He loves all that shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He was actually going infantry. You know what I'm saying? So I was just like, yo, Kenny's a fucking psycho. And the cool thing about airborne is all branches, if you want to be airborne, you have to go to Georgia. They all have to go to the same school. So it's
Yeah.
recognized by every branch. You understand what I'm saying? That's another reason why I wanted to do it. I wanted to separate myself to also just like when people be like, oh, well, you in this, you in the army, you was in this. Yeah, what'd you do? Well, I had a job too, but I was airborne. And
Mhm.
I wanted to earn that. And you can never take that away from me. I can get in trouble, you can take my stripes, but you can't take my wings. You understand what I'm
Mhm.
saying? So I wanted that for me. So now Kenny's having a fucking laugh. I'm going back to Kenny. I'm fucking pissed. I'm like, yo, these niggas gonna make us jump at night, bro. I'm like, I don't know if I'm gonna do this shit. I'm gonna back out. Cause they tell you when you get to the door to jump, they tell you
Yeah.
go 3 times. They say go, go, go. On the third go, if you don't go, they're gonna pull you off the truck and pull you
Mm.
to the side.
Mm.
The jump master cannot kick you off. He's not gonna do that. That's bullshit. Whoever told you that, that's a lie. The only way they do that if you're on a fucking mission, you getting the fuck out there. You gotta do what you gotta do. You understand what I'm saying? But this is a training. So they're like, because basically they're trying to see if you built for this.
Yeah.
You're not gonna, because again, remember, now you gotta deal with your mental situation. You might catch a heart attack because you wasn't ready to get thrown out the fucking plane. You
Yeah.
understand what I'm saying? So now I'm in chalk too. So the crazy shit is I get to see the first chalk go out. So they be like, everybody get ready. Like, everybody has to like relay the messages. Get ready, hook up. When you hear hook up, that's when shit is getting real. Because you hooking up to this line that's hooked up to your parachute. You basically got 2 parachutes. One is your main parachute that will open, and excuse me, I have another story for that another time. That's
Yeah.
supposed to open when you get the fuck out that bitch. But if it doesn't open, you got a reserve in front of you. And what they say is you have the rest of your airborne career to get that shit open. Because if not, you're
Mm.
gonna turn into a pancake. You understand what I'm
Mm.
saying? And there's
Yeah.
motherfuckers that I have to punch that shit to the side to make sure the shit springs out. So the motherfucking
Mm.
parachute that, yeah, listen, bro, that's a story for another time. We just giving the why I hate height story right now.
Mhm.
Shout out to
Mhm.
RC, everybody in the chat, everybody in the building, everybody in the bushes. Don't know how many's out there. Salute to all y'all, man. We out here, bando, making bands with bando. We out here, you know what I'm saying? So basically now I see the first chalk is like go, but the shit that I would never forget, and to this day, is the sound the door and the air makes when it's open in mid fucking air. Like you ever, you've been on so many planes. Like you ever think of, damn, if we had to do an emergency land or whatever, there was a crash. Like everybody sees in movies what happens when the doors
Yeah.
open, but you know what I'm saying. Like when you're witnessing this for yourself, and this shit is getting too real for me. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, oh my. And they said, yo, we basically on tactical jumping shit, which is basically like, shut the fuck up. Because if this shit was real, you're going to get killed. You understand what I'm saying? So, and we got high visibility. Like the illumination was good. We had high visibility. So, but the shit, it was cloudy when we were so that
Yeah,
visibility wasn't that much for us. You know what I'm saying? So I'm hearing the roar of the wind. Like, oh, that's all you hear. And I'm like, oh my God, my heart is racing, bro. My heart is racing. I see the first truck just choom, choom. It's like, go, go, go. And I just seeing bodies dropping out of the plane. And I'm like, this shit is really happening. Niggas are throwing themselves out the window of a plane right now. Like, yo, get the fuck out of here. And now we're like, all right, check equipment. And we're checking equipment. And like, ready. Everybody got to pass the ready. And now once the jump master grabs that first fucking riser from the fucking first person and he says, go, it's a fucking goddamn, basically a locomotive. Just go, go, go. Everybody's going.
Yeah.
Now I'm like the third to last person in the chalk. When I'm seeing everybody going in front of me, like everything is, yo, I kid you not, bro. I feel like it's slow motion. I feel like I was there for 15 minutes. I kid you, like I'm walking, I'm looking at the motherfuckers who were sitting down, looking at me like, oh my God, he's about to do it because he's shitting in his pants too. You know? And I see the other motherfucker that's like, I ain't doing it, I ain't jumping. And I'm like, and I'm still walking, like still right to give this shit to this fucking jump master. And then finally I come up and I hand the fucking shit to the jump master and he goes, go. And I look out the window right there. I'm standing in the doorway of an open fucking window, a C-130. And I don't see anything but darkness. And all I hear is, ooh. He says, go. That's goal number 2. And I went. Nigga, when I jumped off that shit, I was like, holy shit. I'm supposed to be going 1,000, 1,000, 3 1. Because at 1,000, if you don't feel a tug from the parachute, you better open that fucking reserve because you're fucked. You understand what I'm saying? Because sometimes these fucking assholes don't pack the chutes right. You understand what I'm saying? So I'm like, so I felt boom, like it was like it fucking woke me up, and I'm like, okay, now I'm fucking gliding, bro. I'm in the air, like, oh shit. I did it. So now I'm like, yo, I gotta hit the floor though, nigga. Like this ain't no Halo. This ain't what you see on TV where everybody's seeing the Golden Knights. Like, yeah, I'm gonna go left. I'm gonna go right because I want. You can, but you gotta pull on the riser. That's in the training. It's like doing pull-ups. But again, you gotta do that shit with accuracy. But even then, you better hope your fucking parachute don't flip inside out. You understand what I'm saying? So now I'm like, oh my God. So I how they tell, like, because now I'm about to tell you it was a little cloudy. So now when you go lower, you're not seeing anything. So you have your rucksack hooked up on you, and it has a line that you have to drop it before you land. So you can basically, it's for you to hear the ground is coming.
Okay.
And for you to prepare yourself with your training on how to fall. So you know how they have stuntmen and all this shit? Like they train you how to fall, how to take the impact from your feet to your chins, to your, everything, basically a shock. Boom.
Yeah.
Pause. You understand what I'm saying? Bro, oh my God. When I heard the rucksack hit the ground, I'm like, oh my God, I'm next. And I'm just like, doo-doo. And I close my eyes. And then I wake up like real quick, like, oh shit, I'm alive. I'm like patting myself. And I'm like, yeah, I'm taking that shit. Yeah, nigga, nice jump, baby. Yeah, they're like, shut the fuck up. because it was a night, it was tactical. You couldn't be, But I was just so fucking excited, bro. Now here's the shit. That's my first jump. We got to do the worst jump, which is the one you don't want to do, but the one you need to
Yeah.
graduate. We knocked it out. So the
Yeah.
rest of them was basically was supposed to be a walk in the park, because now we
Mm-hmm.
just chilling in the air in the daytime. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? So now some of these soldiers, I wish we had the phones they have now, because they be actually taking pictures on their shit, taking videos coming out the plane. You know what I mean? Like they got the real TikTok shit popping off. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? But yo, and now again, here we go. We're gonna do this shit, bro. The second time we jumped, which is so crazy, like two of the dudes that did the jump at night chickened out for the second jump.
Oh
Mind you,
man.
they already did the worst jump possible. But they was
Yeah.
like, nope, they pulled to the side the third goal. They couldn't. Now this time I was in the first chart. But again, I'm like, okay, I did it. I'm over here trying to talk myself into it. Like, we did this shit. It's nothing. And I'm like, nah, this is something, bro. I don't know if we're gonna do it. I woke up, give my shit to the jump master. He says, go. I jump out. And then as soon as the parachute opens, I'm like, it's like a sigh of relief. It's like, again,
Yeah.
it's like as a kid, you look in the sky and if you seen Superman or see you into DC or Marvel, like the superhero shit of just wanting to fly or just wanting
Mhm.
to be in the air. That shit is exhilarating, bro.
Yeah.
Like there's no words, no feelings you can put like that. I can't even describe that to you, bro. You just have to
Nah.
just feel that shit yourself. Pause. You understand what I'm saying? Like that shit
Nah.
is
I know. I
crazy.
know.
You know what I mean?
But
So it's like
I kind of
I
like
loved it.
we. It wasn't as high, of course, being in the plane and everything. But we had to jump off one of those Olympic diving boards, like they be having, like them
Oh,
high
them
up
shits is
shit.
crazy. Nigga, I'm not doing that
Yeah.
neither. Fuck
Yeah.
you,
We had to do that
bro.
shit. I was
I'm
like,
not
God, man.
so like this. I'll jump out the plane before I even decide to do that. That's what I'm saying. Like that's how yo, bro. And I'm gonna keep it real. Long story short, to this day, over 80 something jumps under my belt, fam. Kid you not, and I'm still afraid of heights. What I learned was that just because you afraid of something don't mean you're gonna get over it, but you have to learn to build the courage to stand and face it. That's what I learned. Because I was just like, why am I still afraid when I got, because remember, I'm still jumping. So 10, 11, 12. I'm at 82nd. Every day we jumping. I was doing free jumps on the weekends because it was, we get to do that shit and everybody else got to pay. So it was cool. So I'm like, shit,
Yeah.
I'm getting these jumps under my belt. I'm doing this shit. And I'm just
Mhm.
still like, why am I afraid? Why? Like, I know how to do this.
Yeah.
But, and it was like, and my man, he had put me on. He was like, yo, nigga, sometimes if you got to face a bigger motherfucker, you're not afraid to throw punches, but you're afraid he might hurt you because he's bigger than you, Paul. You understand what I'm saying? And I'm like,
Mhm.
true. He goes, so it's the same shit. He said, you just facing that shit, bro. You good. Go ahead. And I'm like, but I was still, again, even to this day, tell me to climb a ladder. I'm like, yeah, all right, man, you do that shit yourself, man. I ain't doing that shit, nigga. I'm good, bro. You know what I'm saying? Shit. That's my heights story, Dondre. Appreciate you letting me share that with you guys. Yeah, I'm still afraid of heights, bro. I still do, but like I said, to me, I'd rather experience the exhilaration again than put myself on a roller coaster on top of a big ass ladder and kill myself.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, why leave it up to chance when I know what I can do because I'm trained for it? You understand
Hmm.
what I'm saying? That's what I know
Hmm.
now. Even though I'm gonna still be scared as fuck, at least I got the confidence to know. Well, at least I know what I'm doing. That's why I
Yeah.
used to tell motherfuckers, I don't care about being on the plane. Just keep a parachute next to me. I don't give a fuck if this bitch go down. Let's go. Because remember, being airborne, you had to learn. Basically, you had to learn to get dropped between 1,200 feet and below. The lowest
Hmm.
we ever got dropped was 800 feet, and that shit felt like you basically just hopped up a staircase. You
Yeah.
understand what I'm saying? That's how fast you come down off that bitch. And then I was like, yo, why the fuck we doing that? Because I used to thinking like airborne first, like we was on some like Mission Impossible, James Bond, free falling in the air. You know what I mean? Like I'm gonna be like,
Hmm.
yeah, I'm gonna be that motherfucker. You're like, nah, that's Delta. You in the wrong spot, buddy. Like, I'm trying to, and it was like I learned again, and I learned to appreciate and give respect to those who decided to take their career further. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? Because once I hit the 82nd, like my homies were again Delta niggas, Green Berets, snipers, niggas. And like I said, and this is where I got fucked, right? Because I thought logistically I was gonna be cool. Because remember, Fort Bragg is huge, so you got the
Mm-hmm.
side that's legs that's just chilling. So I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm logistics, I'm cool. Like I'm supply 92 Yankee. Like I'm gonna be okay. And yeah, all right, nigga. When my name hit the base, them motherfuckers said, "Oh, 92 Yankee, airborne, send them over here. We need him." I was like, like everybody of my peoples is going to the right lane of the bus, and they're like, "No, you gotta go on this bus." And I'm like, "Well, why?"
Mm.
And then Kenny's like, "Oh, Jay, you coming with me?" And I was like, "Yo, but you infantry though. I ain't infantry." He's like, "Yeah, you are now." And I'm like, "What the fuck?" Bro, I was so mad because my whole setup for the military was like I wanted to be around the bitches because I
Yeah,
went to
yeah, yeah.
school and basic with the bitches, so I ain't never miss out on no pussy. So you know
Oh
what I'm
nah, that's a
saying?
fact. Same, same
So
here. Same
you
here.
understand what I mean? So I was like,
Yeah.
so I always place myself in the right places. So here was the one time that I didn't have any control of this shit because I was like, no, I didn't sign up for this. Like, hold the fuck up. Like they're like, no, well, but they need you, and it goes according to what these people need. I was like,
Mm-hmm.
oh man, bro. And mind you, I did my EIB, but I couldn't wear it only in my blues. You know what I'm saying? And I couldn't.
Yeah,
They wouldn't let
yeah.
me put it on my ship. But niggas gave me my respect because I actually went and did the course. You know, I
Mm-hmm.
wasn't true blue, but I still did it. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So I
yeah,
respect those again. That's their job, what they wanted to do. So I respect that, and I appreciate afterwards that I got a chance to actually experience their training and see how it was. Because I lost a lot of friends in these fucking little stupid fake wars. You understand what I'm saying? Like it was
yeah,
crazy,
yeah.
and and a lot of my friends didn't come back okay, and the ones that did have a shitload of fucking operations on them, that scars and
Mhm.
bruises, and they're fucked up. So even though they're getting that 100% disability, they fucked up. You know what I'm
Of course.
saying?
Yeah,
And a lot of
yeah.
people
Trust
don't
me, I know.
understand that. You know what I mean? So
Yeah,
again, some of them, everybody's not fortunate to walk away with it unheathed. You know what I'm saying? Excuse me, I'm using the word
trust me.
properly now.
Trust me.
you
I know. I know for
know?
sure.
So that's basically, what it is. But yeah, man, salute to everybody, whether you joined it, haven't been in it, you're civilian, and you appreciate them. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, too many brothers passed away. I always tell people, I say, oh, you hate this country, you hate this, and then why you here? I
Mm-hmm.
figure there's people every day, even from the city worker that's picking up the garbage, that's helping you live the life you live, but you want to sit there and still bitch about it.
Yep.
Because
But
in
people
other
don't know
countries,
what they
they'll
had. They take
kill
it for
you. You don't
granted.
even have the right to bitch about it in another country. They'll kill you. You know what I'm saying? So, again, that's why I appreciate the luxuries we're able to have. Appreciate we get to travel and do our thing and find spaces like this. And we out here doing us, you know what I'm saying? We get to see the entertainment of Future and Rello out there doing what they do, you know what I mean? Back
Facts,
to the
facts,
grill
facts.
again, you know what I'm saying? We do it. You know how we do it, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, how did it feel for you, man, in the Navy? Like you was out at sea most of the time, or what's up?
Yeah, bro. I told you I was in the Gulf War pretty much, and
Yeah, so you
I
was
don't know if I
stationed.
told you that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So all my deployments was extended to like 12 months pretty much every time, and I went on three of them back to back,
Wow.
and pretty much you know like the ship almost went down a few times and all that shit.
Wow.
But yeah, uh, made it through. Happy I made it through that shit. And it was like a lot of drama, like how you said, as far as like people that shouldn't be in positions that they in making stupid ass decisions.
Exactly. Yeah, you learn they got in
Exactly,
charge because they only been there long enough. It wasn't because they were
exactly,
fucking smart.
exactly. So a lot of bullshit dealing with that. Um, the You see behind the scenes of like everything going on and decisions they make behind the political decisions they make. You get what I'm saying? And you like you make a decision on how you feel about it, like whether it's worth it or not. And it's just like I just didn't like I appreciate serving the country, but I don't like the shit that went on behind the scenes as far as
Yeah, yeah. But that's
like
the thing though. That's
it's
exactly what
really
points out.
for it's really not for the people. Pretty much, you get what I'm saying? Like
Yep.
it's
It's for the
it's
government.
like
It's
only
literally
a
what they
few people.
said. It's for the government.
Exactly,
Their
exactly.
job is to put like this. God forbid tomorrow we hit motherfucking Armageddon and the world supposedly gonna be over. The government's job is to make sure the Constitution still exists, that the main motherfucker still exists, and they still alive, not us.
Yep,
And they're gonna
yep,
use all the military asses they can to make sure that they're okay, to make sure the government continues on, not humanity, not society, not they'll deal with that shit later.
yep,
Government comes first.
yep.
You understand what I'm saying? So yeah, I'm with you. I know. And this is the one thing I learned though. This is what I said before about appreciating the brothers who put their lives on the line for it. Because I say this, like, let's say right now, you and me build something 100 years from now. Who is anybody to say anything about what decision we made and what we did when it allowed them to live the life that they're living right now? Because you gotta remember, from 13 colonies to what we got now.
Yeah, but it's crazy. Like you sacrifice all that and put yourself through all that to basically make sure the people of your country good, and then
You're
you
not
know
good.
just yeah, but not even you. It's like or like what you was fighting for. You see how
Yeah.
like systematically everything is not what
Not what
they
it
claim it
seems.
to be.
Yeah, exactly.
Like
Yeah. And nobody gets in
it's
trouble for it. That's the fucked up part.
exactly.
People
It's like
people
the
die
rich.
and nobody gets in trouble.
It's like the rich is steady getting richer, and then the average person is suffering in poverty, or barely barely living a
Hmm.
dream that that they sell them and everything like that. You feel me? Like so,
Yeah.
it's just crazy to see. It is I don't know, bro.
So that's the shit about life, and being lucky to put yourself in these situations, even though some of them are unfortunate, but you experience so much. That's why I said some of us got pushed into the fire early, not unwillingly. Some of us later on just chose to be in the fire voluntarily, and others
Exactly.
had to face other journeys. So again, as men, while we walk these paths, we personally have to make these decisions. Back to the original conversation of future growing. Pause. You
Mhm.
understand what I'm saying? And again, hopefully, and that's why we're here supporting them. You know what I'm saying? And doing what we do. And Bando looking out. To supporting the chat, the people who want to still be out there, you still listening, chilling, whatever, working at home, whatever, you know what I'm saying? So we out here, you know what I mean? Shit. We out here for the fun, we out here for the knowledge. And again, we always want to make sure brothers get back home safe. I love the entertainment, but even though I don't agree with half the shit Relo be doing, I think he's entertaining, but I don't want to see the nigga locked up. I don't want to see the motherfucker dead. You understand what I'm saying? Like, nah.
Yeah.
And again, I'm too serious to take him serious. I laugh. He makes me laugh. Like, you know what I mean? That's why I'm like, yo, that nigga's funny, bro. That motherfucker's funny. And again, it's not. And for the people who be like, oh, well, they not content creators and this and this and that. And it's just like, and even the so-called content creators, like I said this before, just because you make what you think is content don't mean shit if the chat and the people watching it don't like it. You know what I'm
So
saying?
I mean, yeah, exactly.
Like
And
I got these.
not to get in like I'm not going to get into politics and all that, but do you see how no matter who's in the office, like shit is pretty much the same?
Of course, because
Yes,
here's the thing that people don't understand. All this shit is scripted.
it really
Regardless
is
who's
though.
sitting in these motherfuckers are just the faces of the company. The reason they mad at Trump is because he's taking advantage of that position. Be like, fuck you, I'm gonna do this and that, while everybody else play
Exactly.
ball.
He's not following
Pause.
the script pretty much.
Yeah, he's like, fuck you. You understand what I'm saying? That's why everybody was mad at him when he first won the election the first time because it wasn't part of the script.
Exactly.
So they had to rewrite this shit and include him in it. But
Hmm.
shit that's going down, like, it's gonna happen regardless. Like, this is the script if the Democrats win. This is the script if the Republicans win. That's it.
It's
If the
just
Democrats would have won, we would have been at war right now. I kid you not.
but look, it just it's like how blatant they are with it. You feel me? Like sometimes they hide it behind this or they hide it behind that and don't really show the people what's going on. And then other times, like how the way Trump doing it, he's showing it straight to your face, like, yo, this is what it is. That's it. You either
Yeah.
fucking with it or you not.
Exactly. And he's like, I'm gonna take advantage. That's what fuck it. Y'all did it. Y'all been doing it. Now you mad at me because you want to call me out on something that y'all been doing? Please go ahead. I'll just tell him you did it too. Let's see
Yep.
what happens then. That's
Yep.
why he don't give a fuck. Like
Exactly.
you wanted to lock him up for the shit y'all been doing for years. Fuck it.
Yep.
He's guilty and he's still the president. What the fuck?
Exactly. Exactly.
Salute the man. The fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like that's
Yeah.
crazy. And,
I'm off
fucking
that.
cross.
I ain't about to get into politics and all that. But yo,
Nah, it's
this shit
all
is
good.
crazy to see, bro.
Yeah, no, yeah, but
And what's even crazier is to see it from like coming from the hood, like to being on
yes,
that spectrum of
yes,
like, hustling or drugs and this and that. Like, you feel me? All the way to the government side of things and seeing it from that aspect to be like, damn, this is what's really going on. Like, fuck,
exactly. It makes you rethink yourself. Like, what the
hell
fuck
yeah.
am I really doing? That's what I said. Then you have to put your. That's what I said. You hear what I told you earlier? I said, now I got to do for me. Because every
Exactly. And
step of
that's
the
that's
way,
exactly
I've
what
done
happened.
it.
Yo,
Yeah.
yep. Yep.
Go ahead, brother. Go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah, exactly.
No, no,
You got to
no.
do
It's
for
just like,
you. You
yo,
got to
I'm
do
gonna
it for
I'm gonna
you.
just, do what's best for me and live the best life, I can the way I want to live it. Like, that's it. Like, fuck all that other shit that's going on.
Well, let's read the chat. Brooklyn Fiber said we have an informant here. Oh, we definitely do. There was someone NBA something K whatever that was telling Rello shit what we was talking about the day we were reviewing his live, and somebody else, and I was like, like what you doing, bro? Like, he gives a shit. Like, he fucking cornball. That's what I said. The nut huggers. I was like, what you doing? Like, ain't nothing important to report to him over there. Even if
Facts.
whatever we were saying, it don't even matter. Here's the funny shit. No matter about what anybody says about Rello on any channel, it ain't nothing he ain't heard.
Word.
Stop me if
Y'all
I'm
crazy.
wrong, people.
Ain't nothing new. He doing the same shit he been doing.
You know what I'm saying? Like that's what the funny fact is. What are you reporting? That's what the funny thing is. It's like repeating the same news every day for him. Like, bro, everybody's saying the same shit. There's nothing to report. He knows what was said. He can go back to the live and watch it because that's what he does anyway. Everybody watches everybody's fucking content, bro.
Facts.
Whether they want to admit it or not. I don't give a fuck if they're watching a clip of it. You're still watching it. If you take your time and your energy to entertain and look at a clip or at a stream, you're part of it. It don't matter. And again, ain't nothing wrong with it. It's entertainment. It's entertainment. But I say what I love it is it's interactive television, reality television. Think about all the shows you used to love watching as growing up. And you're like, damn man, you used to see those guest appearances and all that shit, the funny shit. Just putting out a little fucking picture for people on what it is to certain people. And even myself, like, oh shit, I get to interact with the main character that people are watching. Get the fuck out of here. This is funny. Oh,
Did
look at
you
this one.
did you find yourself like basically switching your perspective on things? Like, you know how, like, basically you say you're from Harlem, right?
Yeah.
You know how basically, everybody had to be fly as far as like getting a Pele or
Yeah, on
Gucci,
why you were doing
Garment,
it
all that.
for? Yeah, on what you were doing it.
Yeah,
Yeah, I did, because that's why I stopped wearing jewelry. Because one day I looked down at my fucking chest and I was like, who am I wearing this for? Because I don't remember the last time I walked down the street looking at my chest.
exactly. And then like once you started traveling to other countries, you see you ain't really got to even
You
move
didn't
like
need
that.
that. Yeah, you didn't
Exactly.
need that. But again, this is what society and our surroundings and our cultures put on us. You understand
Mhm.
what I'm saying? So all we
Yep.
can see is what it is and what's being presented, and know what you don't want to not have. It's like
Exactly.
you always wanted to be the have, not the have not. But the fucked
Hmm.
up part is sometimes to have you had to do crazy shit. You understand what I'm
Hmm.
saying?
Yep.
And
Yep.
again, it's depending on the culture and your upbringing and where you was coming from. And then again, like you
Hmm.
said, when you see how other people, when you go to DR, when you go to Panama, when you go to these other countries, and you see that people didn't have the luxury that we have, that we take for granted every fucking day. And this is why the
Hmm.
people that come from other countries and come to America strive, because it doesn't matter how shitty you think the education system is or how the jobs are. They know how to take advantage of it because they don't have it.
Yep. And
They don't
then did you
have it.
start realizing like where like it costs to make those things, like how basically like all this designer and everything, like yo, these people making it in factories for like $10 and they spending like $5 grand on it, $2 grand on it, like
Yeah,
that should be
exactly. Look what
crazy,
Prophet
but
said.
like
Yeah, he said everything China was exposed with luxury goods in Italy.
yep.
Yeah, exactly. But mind you, here's the thing: people knew that already. You know when they knew that when they were bootlegging the shit and selling them on the street, they're like,
Hmm.
"Well, how they do this?" They're like, "Nigga, the bootlegging stuff, it's the same shit. They just don't have they don't got the label, but I can get the label put on.
Exactly.
That's what you need." Just like that. I'm like, you
Yep.
lying, bro.
Yep.
You take that shit to the stores from the same companies they order from. The same shit.
Exactly.
They're not gonna lose money. They're gonna make a shitload of money. It's all about profit margin. They're not getting into
Hmm.
business to lose money. Fuck out of here.
Yeah, that should change my perspective on a lot, boy. Like that's why I'm glad I've been able to travel and see all that shit.
Yeah, that shit is nuts, man. That shit is crazy. It's just funny. And again, you see it play out. And if you're woke enough to understand what's going on, again, you can decide when not to pop on the radar and be a part of
Yep.
this when you want to,
Yep.
if you understand what's going on. Or you just get caught up and you just, again, people see you in the merry-go-round. You understand
Exactly.
what I'm saying? That's what
Like
it
that.
basically becomes.
Yeah, that's where I classify the matrix pretty much. Like you get caught in that matrix, so
Hmm.
find your way
Straight
out.
from Broadway. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, remember that's the thing though. But again, it goes to also show, like, I remember when they was having that conversation and they were saying there's not going to be no more middle class. You're
Yeah,
either going to be struggling to try to be high class or you're going to be low class. Basically, they was
yeah, yep,
getting rid of the middle class. They didn't want that
yeah,
shit anymore because by
yeah,
having the middle class, there was a possibility of them overtaking the upper class. You understand
yeah,
what I'm saying? Because there'd be too many of
yep,
them, and
yep.
you
All
see
the
it
small
now playing
businesses
out.
and everything. Oh yeah,
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 you
yeah,
see.
yeah. Oh, yep. The middle class is basically gone. Like it's either you upper class or like I ain't saying you gotta be a millionaire or whatever, but that's essentially what it is. Either you got a couple 100,000 to a million, or you in poverty, like 45 grand.
Yo, bro, but not even that. Here's what it is. You can come up with an idea today, right? And you're gonna be rich. You're changing the world. You know what's gonna
Yeah.
happen to you, and you know already because
Oh
you're
yeah.
part of it. You're gonna get a
Oh
knock
yeah.
on your door.
Oh yeah. For sure. For sure.
We're gonna need you to sign that over to us.
Hmm.
We're
And
gonna
and
give
that's
you
if you
X,
still
Y, Z.
around. That's
Yeah,
that's if you still
exactly.
around.
They're gonna
Yep.
if they want to go that way and bother with you at all.
Hmm. Hmm.
And that's only if you're out in the light like that. If you're not, you
Yep.
disappearing. But if you are in the light like
Yo,
that, you're gonna get a knock on the door.
the dude made that engine that runs off hydrogen, I
Water,
believe.
water, yeah, the
Yeah,
water, yeah.
exactly. And he tried to get a patent in the US and they told him, nah, we not patenting it. Told him
Mm-mm.
he got go ahead, like you feel me? And then he almost got taken out a couple times.
Yeah, bro. But other people have did the same technology. That's the
Yeah.
crazy shit.
Oh yeah.
Here's the
Oh
funny
yeah.
shit. It's funny when you see Back in the Future Part 2 and everybody's like, "Oh, we're supposed to have the flying cars by now." Yeah, we should have. The only reason we ain't
Mhm.
flying in the air because they don't want to take out the fucking airline industry. Remember, we bailed them out.
Yeah.
There's no
Yeah.
fucking way we're gonna fucking let motherfuckers build flying cars like that. Yeah, one or two Tesla models or one other company, but that's only for the creme de la creme, shall we say? You understand what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Other than that,
Hmm.
like, you might rent it or take a ride on a fucking car that flies in the air. But again, it's basically just a goddamn. To me, it's a fucking DJI with a car on it. You know what I'm saying?
Bro,
Like it's just
if
got the
they not
fucking
making money
yeah,
off of it, they not legalizing it. Like it's straight like that. Like you feel
yeah.
me?
Because
Like
that's
that's
exactly what
why
Uncle Sam's about. That's all it is, bro. And that's what we were
Bruh,
saying
that's
the
why
other day,
with the pharmaceuticals and everything, like yo, it's not made to cure your symptoms. It's made to treat your symptoms, not cure you.
bro. So that's what I said. I was like, yo, if these motherfuckers are really helping motherfuckers, why we need to go back to them?
Exactly. Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, so you got all this technology. We can create wormholes, build this fucking goddamn heart machine, but we can't cure the common cold. We can't stop
Exactly.
the flu. We can't. Come
Exactly.
on, cut it the fuck out.
And they ban certain plants from being grown in the US. that would provide the nutrients for that. You feel me? Like,
Oh yeah, that's why they don't like they go after if a regular doctor gives medication that's not the prescribable ones, they could lose their
yeah,
license. Like if they
yeah,
provide natural herb, whatever type shit,
yep,
they could lose their
yep.
license.
That's why people was going over to Mexico. They charged like a fourth of the price or whatever, and they was getting mad about that shit and was like, "Oh, you can't bring this back and all that."
Yep. But that was
Yeah,
the
it's a lot
thing.
of shit that be going on, Jay Harlem. It's a lot of shit.
Yeah, yeah. But I was gonna say, but think about it. Knowing where you come from in your background, there's a reason for it to keep us deterred, to keep us
Mhm.
away from everything, not focusing.
Yep,
You understand? Because they know we are the power. The power is in numbers. We
yep,
outnumber them. They know this shit.
exactly.
Because even tomorrow, the military will turn against them at the end. Because they're
Nah,
going to
but
be the ones realizing it. Because they
I'm gonna
have
put
us
it to you like
brainwashed.
this: the easiest way to control the country is keep people divided, bro.
Yeah,
Simple as that.
of course. But that's what they do. And they're good at it because they all playing the game
Exactly,
together. Come on.
exactly.
They all playing the game
But
together.
listen. That's why I say I don't get into all the politics and everything because once you see the shit firsthand, like you actually in the shit, like we was in the military and
Exactly.
shit,
Yep.
like you just
Yep.
realize where everything
Even
is.
even with the weaponry, bro. I had a class 9
Exactly.
motherfucking. Come on, bro. These motherfuckers. I'm looking, yo, nigga. I'm taking inventory of fucking tanks on the daily. You
Hmm.
understand what I'm saying? Like
Hmm.
I'm fucking inventory and tanks like I'm fucking in Walmart inventory and cereal. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? Like what the fuck? That shit
Yep.
is crazy. That shit is crazy. I'm like, yo, and then when I would see certain weaponry that wasn't even out yet, and that's why I was like, yo, this shit they showing us, oh, bro, they ain't
Hmm.
showing you what we
Yep.
really got. That's
Of
for
course.
fucking Discovery Channel. That shit ain't even what
Yeah.
we got right now.
Yeah.
You insane? We
That's like
way years
even
past that shit.
even those meta glasses, they came out with glasses that can actually facially identify you. Like not on
Yes.
no meta glasses where they just recorded. Like I'm talking about like soon as they look at you through the glasses, they can pull up your history pretty much like if you got a record
Hmm.
and everything like that. Like, yo, that shit is crazy, bro.
Yeah. Bro, but they've been said they was gonna do all this shit. Remember the fucking RoboCop movies? Fucking Dick Tracy, nigga, he had the first Apple Watch, man. And with the fucking
Hmm.
niggas talking to him, we were looking at it like, get the fuck out of here. And the shit is
Hmm.
real now.
Yep.
You understand what
Yep.
I'm saying? Shit is
People
real
just
now.
don't realize, man. People don't realize how like that the
Yeah,
technology is there. They just don't
they
show you
they
this
just
shit.
they don't understand how we part of the plan. What we was talking about before. This is all part of the script, bro. If
Yeah.
you seeing shit that when you saw as a kid real now, you
Hmm.
not telling me you didn't realize the aha moment yet? You ain't had
Jay
that
Hart,
moment yet?
like I don't know if you've seen this, but they could literally track you from a satellite way. Like literally,
Bro,
if you one of those
yes.
people they looking for, they could find you from a satellite, bro.
Bro, but remember they introduced that they introduced Google Earth with Enemy of the State, with that movie Enemy of the State. And it's
Hmm.
exactly it was doing what you were saying. It was tracking Will Smith down. Well,
Hmm.
they've been had the cameras up in the sky. We just thought it was
Hmm.
bullshit.
Yep.
We thought it was bullshit. Man, ain't got no fucking camera. Who the fuck wants to have cameras? They do, and they got
Oh
them.
yeah. Oh yeah.
And now it's just a regular thing. Because again, the one that's we're entitled to interact with is called Google Earth, but the ones
Yeah.
that they have control of is called see through your motherfucking walls right now and
Yeah.
hear what you're
Yeah.
saying with their fucking anything with a microphone because they can tap
Oh,
into
any
it.
TV, phone,
Hmm.
anything, bro.
Yep.
Yo, that's a crazy. That shit
Yeah, that's what I'm
crazy.
saying. They don't understand it. That's why I say it's so funny when you hear, and like I said, it's all a deterrent to keep you busy and focus on something else besides what's really supposed to be happening.
Hmm.
You know what I mean? But that's why we got
Yep.
our own little distractions, but we still stay woke though. That's why I said it's good to know when you're awake enough to say, hey, I want to, go on the radar for a little bit, fuck it. And then you can go out the radar like, nah, I'm not. Because
Yeah.
I ain't even one of those social media cats. Like, you can't even have that conversation with, like, oh, you haven't posted in 2 days. Are you okay? Like, according to social media, I'm dead.
Nah, I do it. Yo, see, look, let me tell you. All right, so I'm gonna tell you two things. I'm gonna tell you two things. All right. So one thing is that your phone and your computers is automatically taking pictures of you without you even knowing it. Like
all the time.
anytime you got it
Yes.
open, anytime you got your phone open, not even unlocked. You don't even have to have your phone unlocked. It's automatically taking pictures. And the second thing, your computer is automatically taking pictures or off the rip. As soon as you open, if you got a camera connected to your computer, it's taking pictures. So now the next thing is like I realized like my struggle is like when I was in the military, right? And the whole thing I had with music is that you have to give up a certain amount of freedom to live that lifestyle of a celebrity. And you're always being watched as a celebrity. And that's where I ran into an issue at. I was like, I never want to be that famous of a person to where I'm always like everybody gotta know my every move that I'm doing. Like that shit is crazy, bro. Like that's where I ran into an issue at.
Yeah. That's why again, even in the same thing I hear, that's why I play the background. Like I don't want to be in front of the camera. I don't mind being on the panel. But if
And
I've
it's
been on
like
the
you
camera,
can't
I've been
help
with
it.
the
Like
Willies on the
without
trips. Yeah, exactly.
I'm telling you, and today in this day and age, it's cameras everywhere, so you can't help. Even if you don't want to be watched, you're still being watched, bro.
Oh no,
Like
you're being watched. But I'm talking about voluntarily giving your information up, giving your
yeah,
location up,
yeah,
giving
yeah,
up
yeah.
even like, again just for attention for no reason. Like again, it's
Mhm.
like let's think about it now. From since the TikTok took off and Instagram and there's no more nobody's fucking with no other shit and they
Yep.
looking into these things. Do we need to see another steak picture unless you never ate a steak in your life before?
Hmm.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, nah,
Like
I get it.
like it's just certain shit that needs to be faded out and just put something else in there. I don't mind you want to do the dancing trend, you want to do a new challenge. Cool, I'd rather see that than see this.
Yeah,
Like you never been to a nice restaurant before, and again, if you haven't, then that's what's up. Show that.
yeah, but it's gonna be that way regardless of what you think because
So no,
everything
but
is going towards
here's
AI now.
yeah, they're gonna fuck it up. But here's the worst part of it. No, again, this is the bad part about social media and the people that take it seriously when they get criticized about what they post and they're like, "Oh, mind your business."
Yeah, yeah, yep,
Then why'd you put it out for the public to see?
exactly.
Because then, like I said, the question answered itself. You know the answer, and I know the answer. That's the
Mm-hmm.
funny part, and that's why I said that's why I love social media also because it helps me also with these shorties. Because I bet let me get your Instagram.
Mm.
That's how, they're gonna tell on themselves that whole shit. Then you
Oh
want to see
yeah,
a
oh yeah.
resume? Fuck what that bitch's job is. Tell you to show her Instagram.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Tell you to show her DMs before you really link, like do some shit with this bitch, get serious with her. Before you know,
Yep.
I'm talking about if you getting serious with her. In the beginning, don't
Yeah.
matter, bro. It's your turn, man. Do your thing. Shit. You know what I'm
And
saying?
you know
But
what's
that,
crazy? You know what's even crazy? Everything you post online stays online, bro. No matter if you delete it or not, bro. That's
exactly.
the other thing people don't
But
even know.
even if
Like,
play this, even if you try to delete it and you fuck around how people want attention these days, somebody took a screenshot of it, so it don't matter.
nah, not even that. I mean, it's literally online.
No,
Like
you
you
can't
you
erase
may
it.
not
Yeah,
be able
yeah,
to see it, but
yeah.
the company themselves, like if they got anybody any reason
The
to,
code is still there.
yep,
Yeah,
yep,
like if
yep,
the feds needed to see it, it's coming up. Yeah,
exactly. It's
yeah,
coming up.
yeah, yeah. That's a fact. Yeah, they definitely could do that. That's what I'm saying. People don't understand it. That's why even either when you see robberies, you're like, don't you know there's like 18 cameras watching you? That's why I laugh. I was like, you got the guy
Hmm.
that got the greatest planned out robbery, but wants to put the ski mask on around the corner and forgot there was a camera there. Like,
I
come
mean,
on,
it's
bro. Like,
to keep it real with you,
what
it's
you?
still people that been doing their thing and getting away with it.
Yeah,
I just
yeah,
think that I
but
just
they're more aware. They're more aware.
yeah, yeah,
That's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm saying. You got the ones that are aware. It's just like the scamming game. It's still there. They
yep,
still
yep.
swiping.
Hmm.
Hey, but again, that's why there's insurance, though. You
Exactly.
understand? And the fucked up part is when they take a whole motherfucker identity and fuck his shit up. Like that's kind of fucking crazy right there. But
Hmm.
as far as the swiping and all that shit, that's why you got insurance.
Yeah,
You understand? That's why. But these companies again are trying to fight to the fact that they don't want to pay out and make you even, and that's why all this shit is happening now. That they want to
oh yeah,
put the
oh yeah,
the weight on the scammers. You know what I'm saying? Because
yep,
again, you look at it's a name for everything. Motherfuckers who were selling liquor in prohibition were called bootleggers.
yep, Exactly. Exactly.
But now they're the richest motherfuckers out there because they have
Hmm.
half the country in their pocket. You understand
And they
what I'm saying?
always
Like, come on,
like
man.
whoever's the best at what they do, they always pay them and hire them. Like that's what people don't realize. Like it no matter like you call these people like, oh yeah, they might be this criminal or whatever. Like say for instance, like the hackers and everything. Like if they feel like you good enough and you one of the best people, they gonna pay to hire you. Like
Oh
you
yeah,
think they gonna bruh.
bro. But that's what they did with the motherfucking Nazi scientists. Nigga, they were all
Oh yeah.
Nazis,
Oh
and they
yeah.
gave them
Oh
niggas
yeah.
jobs, and they want to fucking. They created NASA. You
Yep.
understand what I'm saying? They created a hub
Yep.
within the hub. Like we trusted them. Like again, they just do that shit all the time. They wanna let the enemy in the house,
Exactly.
and then wonder
Exactly.
why there's mutiny. You
Hmm.
understand?
Hmm.
Because that's the fucked up part. Because here's the thing, like there's always gonna be a way to sell something. You're gonna buy it. You're gonna get. You know what I'm saying? You're either gonna buy the information bullshit voluntarily, or you're gonna get sold on it.
But this is my thing. It's just like, yo, if you not the the best at what you do, then ain't no point in doing it. As far as like, being a criminal illegal activity, because the government hire the best criminals, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
you
even
think you
this
getting away with
tomorrow, if tomorrow I give you an 18 wheeler full of motherfucking pure white, that don't mean that you ain't gonna go to jail for the rest of your life. You understand what
exactly.
I'm saying? Like, yeah, all right, here's 100 million, nigga. Have fun
And
hiding
re-
out.
and
You understand
remember,
what I'm
the
saying?
government was the ones selling the product in the first place, so they know they know the game.
They the one
Yeah.
they got to do that in the country. That's the crazy shit.
Exactly, bro. Yeah, that shit so it's crazy. It's crazy, like, but that's why I don't really be getting into that shit because it's just like you
No,
got
but that's life. But that's the reality, though. That's what I'm saying. When you kicking in, motherfucker, that's the reality. That's where you see where motherfuckers' mindset is. You understand what I'm saying?
yeah,
Because
yeah,
cause, cause everything comes intact. It's not just what you presented me because you showed up in a nice car and you got a chain around your neck. And I'm like, all right, cool. He getting money. So what?
yeah. Hmm. Well, what may be good for him may not be good for you. Everybody got their
No,
own path.
here's the thing. At the end of the day, you got to stand on your character.
Exactly.
And that shit ain't got nothing to do with any materialistic thing in this world. That got to do with you and the
That's a
choices you
fact.
made in your life.
Hmm.
And what, you know what I'm saying? And that's what I said.
Yep.
People walk the path they walk. And unfortunately, again, we're in a stage now that people are more criticized for not being mature instead of being helped because they can't get it as fast as you did. And that's the
Mm,
fucked up part. You
mm.
understand what I'm saying? No matter who it
Yep.
is. You know what I mean? So
But
again,
you're
it's
not
like,
working as hard as that person that's trying to achieve that, then you eventually he gonna pass you.
no, but I used to say that shit about the rap game. Like, it was funny because, you sit back, I used to do a lot of little work behind the scenes, little shit, help my people out, airing on and shit. Like, the shit that was funny was the motherfucker that thought he was better than everybody wouldn't put in the work and the effort, but the nigga that was whack was sitting in front of the studio every day waiting for the producer to show up to ask for a beat, going downtown to fucking wait for the fucking exec to pass out their motherfucking CD. You know what I'm saying? And that's why they made it.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep.
So you learn, and that's what I'm saying. I learned that back then. That's why I said, looking at it now, it feels like it's the same thing that's playing out in the space. It's like, well, my content is the best because I do this and I got it like this and I shoot this like this and the angle like this and
Mm-hmm.
you know what? When it comes to camera work and aperture and everything.